This is a lot recently.
Look at this positioning from.
Is it for any particular reason, or you just
that
like
first
it?
option to get out of the corner,
My eyes,
right back
my eyes were hurting.
Very
That's
good move to
fair.
slide
Oh, are
off
they
there
blue light?
to prevent the punish.
Yeah, I don't know if it was
Ledge
like
here.
blue light hurting my eyes or not though.
There we go. Just again, setting the tempo, right? This is something that Tweak really had to do on the onset, right? Really want to dictate the pace of this whole set.
Yeah, and I mean, slowing things down against Luigi and just honestly keeping Elegant at the left side of the stage. I don't know if Elegant was able to get out of that area,
Elegant sent
but
light to losers.
yeah, you cannot. You got to be really careful on how you DI that. I mean,
It was
there
tragic.
was no rage on Elegant, so I'm not too sure. It looked like Tweak DI'd in there, but
I know, I didn't get to see the Meister game, but he apparently 3-1'd him.
Yeah, it was.
In general for
He almost
Luigi, right?
three-stocked him at the end too.
God damn.
Yeah, it was pretty handily.
Cola just needs to win one game today and he goes to Summit.
Those are going to be like more of the range options that he's going to have outside of banana.
Yeah.
So being able to kind of get some solid whip.
Hey, pre-notification gang.
Swings that we see coming out from Elegant is going to be big too. See him trying to use it there, but oh my goodness, that's a super hot, man.
Yeah, and you better watch out if Elegant gets control of this banana and gets a grab, gets an up B, right?
Yeah,
From the banana flip, Luigi has so much like hard-hitting punishes, not only for the KO,
Is
but
Danny
even
coming?
damage, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I don't think he's feeling too great today.
Was it a long night?
We just had a late hockey game. I don't think he's been sleeping much.
Good stuff there. I loved it.
What's it, another 11 o'clock game?
Yeah,
like
these
9:30.
D-drop aerials are so important for Diddy. You see, Tweak has the
late
option to throw the
we
banana,
needed
but
the
he
team
also
after
has
us to
access
lose
to
to
these
make it
aerials.
into
And
the
you know,
playoffs.
one of the most
Did.
important things when fighting
so that's
against
big.
the item character,
Good
and
work.
if you can't do it and your opponent can,
it was
well,
late.
not fun for you.
Yep. Man, my man is just duffing
Slept till like 9 today. Felt great.
He's running up in the street.
I got up at 8.
Elegant has been doing a great job of like going for
Kata.
a lot of tomahawk jabs.
Kata got me up.
Just really abusing the fact that Luigi has a frame 2 jab, and you know you just
hot
have
in
to
this room.
respect Luigi.
It is hot. Can you check the
I think
air?
it's
With the nair,
because your
there's the
window's
DI way,
open,
forces
you're
the
getting the
cyclone,
sun
and
right
gets the
up.
cross up DI.
What is the third set up here?
Hallway.
Hurricane, yo.
Oh,
Yeah, really
forgot to
good
turn
stuff
that
from
off.
Elegant, and we talked about it, right? The down throw into the specials. That time, Tweak DI'd away.
Yep.
forced
Yeah,
the
you can turn
cyclone,
that
but
down.
When you get hit by the cyclone, you also have to make sure you don't get crossed up. Now, Luigi doesn't have the greatest air mobility, but it's just really hard because
What is
during the cyclone, you
Dokken
kind of get
battle?
bounced left and right.
Yep.
So you got to realize which side of the cyclone you got launched on, and
you
if
end up
it's
winning last
very
night?
similar to like Sheik. cross-
No, Ludbud's got us.
Oh no.
Yeah, we got stomped.
That's
Right,
no
so
fun.
Elegant
Thanks
with
to prime
game
hits.
number 1 here. We'll see if who can really win this set when it matters, right?
Yep.
When a summit spot is on the line. Town and City is the counter pick here.
Okay, yeah, going for a pivot grab. Not
I
gonna get it.
loved when I was watching Cola Meister last night.
Officially set
All
up
of the
a,
Moist Esports logos getting spammed in the main channel chat.
Was there a lot of them?
Yeah, it was just
There's the
everywhere.
jab
Good,
again.
fuck
Like I
yeah.
said, Elegant doing a
It's
great
funny how
job of
much-
slamming, going right into
or
the
how
jab.
often we
I
end
love
up
that coming
playing
out from
Meister.
Luigi. It's such
We
a good
play
jab.
Meister
Does,
so
solid damage
much.
I
around
feel
the
like
end, but
we're each other's
mainly the fact of
gatekeepers.
how quick
Like
it
we
comes
always
down.
hit
Like, we-
that
you know,
usually
Diddy
around the
has some
same
quick
point.
options,
One of
but
our
Yeah.
guys
I don't
versus
know if Diddy
Meister.
has like frame 2 quick options.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? A
absolutely.
lot of,
Whoever
like,
wins
frame
it
3,
tends to
frame
do
4
really
maybe
well the
options
rest of
on
the time.
crown here.
True.
There's the banana into the grab, but what a mashup.
No, not
of
at the
course,
warehouse
Luigi
today.
main.
It was just us, so then
Yeah,
decided to
you
do
gotta-
it here.
You find a Luigi
There's a
main,
big space
no
for two
problem
low
with that.
guys
Oh,
like
absolutely,
us.
man.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a working
Wow.
man. He's
It's
a
a
working
big
man.
couch.
Elegant is nailing
felt
all of
empty.
these down throws
True.
into the specials
Yeah.
when it matters, and the fact that Elegant is able to land these grabs at these KO percents is very impressive. Luigi having that slower grab, but is
Who
a
does
test.
Elegant
Yeah.
play for? What's that logo?
Armada.
Yeah, he's playing
Ah.
so well on the defensive
That
side
is a new
too.
logo?
He hasn't.
I don't
He
know.
hasn't allowed
Never seen
himself
that
really
one.
get the corner that much outside of in the beginning of game 1, which is huge. Like you said, he's been setting up those jabs, and what happens is those jabs are so good.
Yes, good morning.
He doesn't have anything to really
This is all still pre-notification gang. God damn.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That means
Actually,
he
yeah,
gets
I
mixed
guess
up on
it's.
grabs.
Okay, there's the up smash
Well,
out of
no,
shield for
no,
Tweak, but it's still not enough.
Thanks,
The
resub,
banana
Alex.
goes into the control, but
Dokken
flip
Battle is a
still
mobile game.
Not enough. The high recovery, and
Yeah, I've
Elegant
never
being
heard of
able
it.
to drift back to the ledge with the banana in hand. Back air? Okay.
Thanks, the
we're gonna
resub
close it
Razor.
out.
All right, back on the neck.
Yeah, that was center stage as well.
And the
so-
resub long and fat.
Yeah, and I mean, Tweak definitely.
Light
known
and
for
Cola are the
that
last
safer
two
play
still
style,
in
right?
for
And
top
because of that,
16.
Sometimes we're gonna
I
have.
saw
we're gonna
Aaron
see these
saying
stocks from
yesterday he's
Elegant
giving
when we
up
get to
Diddy.
the
Yeah, he's
50%
quitting Diddy.
mark even
Who
later.
is he gonna main?
Probably
my
Sora.
goodness.
There was a mix-up, right?
Yep.
Coming out of those jabs.
Makes me really sad.
kind of
Even if
setting
it's a
the
good
point up.
choice, I can't yell monkey flip anymore.
I know. Well, I mean, you can for Tweak if you want.
That's
Come out
true.
from Elegant. Another jab
Doesn't help
two
us
into-
much,
oh,
but I
there's the air
can.
dodge, the punish.
Yeah.
I could yell it
Forward
at
air
the
here,
wrong
another cyclone,
times.
and
Oh,
Tweak
true.
now
Throw him off.
respecting
Yeah,
more
monkey
so and,
flip
like,
him
spacing
into
around the cyclone
danger.
because
Oh,
that
man, yeah,
wind
that'd fuck him
spot.
up.
Sometimes
Makes
it'll
it
pull
tier
you
1
in, so you
Austin.
actually have to
I
space
love watching
a little
Aaron's
farther back
video.
sometimes.
True.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Okay,
sad.
no,
He
not
just had a
only
real
did
rough go of it
Fortnite
yesterday.
Gotcha.
Hey, can we pin him here? No, he's gonna
It happens.
give him that
Thanks, there's a
stage,
punch
step
wart
back,
and
go back to
utility.
neutral.
And there's the down tilt up smash, but the ceiling not going to be quite low enough. Tweak, maybe one more banana slip is going to be the KO, but Elegant just snatching up the control of the banana.
think
Monkey flip
takes
going to
this?
get...
I don't know, man. Elegant's looking too good.
Yeah, they're looking pretty neck and neck on this one.
Hit him with the peanuts.
Ooh,
Good
very
bear.
nice.
That's
Yeah,
all you need.
the set play was great there.
What do you think of
Tweak throwing
Nickelodeon
the
battle?
banana down onto the
You
ground.
talking about
Just in
All-Stars
case
Brawl?
the neutral air dodge
I like
was
Nick
gonna go
Smash.
through
I just
from
was
the back here,
reading
so Tweak just
something
playing that situation
happened
very well. Elegant just kind of feeling
with like
he
the
had to commit
movement
onto
in the
stage.
game.
Like it broke or?
Like they
off,
changed
Tweak
the movement, and
again
everybody's
respecting
saying
it.
it's like the worst change they ever could have done.
Corner, he's gonna be
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, I saw a couple
no.
tweets
Okay.
about like how terrible the
Almost
change
lost the soul right
was.
there.
Yeah, we talked about that.
First
win
I've heard of
box, right?
that.
So it's like, not only are you
They
avoiding the
couldn't-
intangibility, but
Oh,
that win box
maybe
can be
that's what
very
you said.
weird.
Yeah, that.
turbulence.
Yep.
Is that the same guy?
I don't know.
Oh, the cross up off the dash attack.
Let's give some shyster.
Ooh, opportunity here. Good bear. Oh, almost died off the top.
Oh, wow. What a dash back in the monkey flip. Dash back, a generally good option. That should be
That was a
it.
big
Yeah.
move.
No cross up required. I mean, at that point,
Losers
have
is
too
on the
much
other
room to
stream.
work
Yeah,
with
it's
the
Esam and
platform right
Spargo, right?
You got to be careful of that, right? Because
Spargo's in loser?
Spargo is in losers. Yeah, let's see how that one's going. It was Chag.
Oh, okay.
In stage,
I was
not just the
literally
cash
about to say
that's on
it
the
was
line,
Chag.
but like you said,
Yeah.
has those summit spots. I mean, that's like hundreds of hours
I'm
and
shocked Esam's
tens of
in
thousands of
losers,
dollars
too.
of campaigning that it'll save you.
I don't remember who
Literally
sent
can't put a
Esam to
price on it.
losers.
No one knows what the
Can't.
price to get into Summit is. It could be anything, man. It could be your left hand. You
He's
never
getting
know.
Very like
And it could be
Even
winning a set versus
now?
Esam
Yeah.
for
Like a
Spargo.
lot of
He's
people
so
are able to
close,
win
but
this?
he needs to close out. I mean, the old adage goes, are you a choker or a closer, right? Spargo, I don't even want to call him a choker
Whoa,
because
baby.
he will
That was
lose
wild.
these sets,
That was
but
a
he
little
doesn't get
wacky.
Scared the
too
shit
close
out of
for
me.
no reason.
Oh,
We'll
Gluteny
see if
did.
that's gonna happen again
Gluteny
here.
is like the
Esam
French
scores a lot of years
phenom.
in the game.
So
Oh my
I heard them
God,
calling
but he
him
doesn't have
Gluteny
one.
yesterday. Is his
Esam
name
too so-
actually
Pikachu so
actually
good. One of the
Gluteny,
key
or are they
things about this character
mispronouncing
is the
Gluttony?
disadvantage.
That's what I always thought. It's
Because
Gluteny. He's
small
French,
body right there with
so it's the
Pikachu.
French
Unable to find a way
French
down, though. Here we go.
pronunciation.
Up tilt from Spargo. Do that up smash too. I got to point out was so
Yeah, I always
godlike
called
from
him
Spargo.
Gluttony.
Not getting crossed up
Thanks
by
to Gibson
Esam or anything,
Blizzard.
just letting it rip, dude. The
He's
confidence from the kid.
fucking
Love to see it.
gross.
And timing it on the neutral air dodge.
Who does he
right?
play?
Only 10 frames.
Wario.
Not the smallest window by any means, but
And
still
that is
impressive.
that
A lot of
Danny
people
in
can
the
choose
back,
their way
what's
down to
up,
the
my
ground in this
boy?
game with that option.
Back there from Esam.
Yeah.
I'm going high. I'm going back to stage. Just kidding. I'm going to ledge. As long as I hold
Danny
on to the
scared the
stock, either
shit
way.
out of me last
gonna
night
keep
when we were
going here.
driving home.
Love that
Obviously, we
drift.
take the same
Acting as
route
if he was
back.
desperate
Yeah.
for center, and then at the
And
last
we were
second, just
parked at
backing off
a
a
red
little bit.
light, and I
Spargo,
feel whoever was
Oh,
on my
man,
right
such a
looking
smart
at
player.
me. And I look over to see, and I didn't remember that he was next to me, and he was just staring at me wide-eyed through the window, and I was like, oh! It freaked the fuck out of me.
That's cute.
It took me like half a second to realize it was him.
There's a prime jam.
Pikachu, a lot of things. He is not a heavy character though. 112 on the Pikachu.
Pretty big
Really
matchup.
good.
I appreciate you rounding up there, sir.
Hey, of course, bro. Good for you, man.
Lightning loops? Okay, again, Spargo using some great SDI to avoid the full
We got that
wrath of
headphone
that.
splitter
Like, he
at
is
the
jumpless
warehouse
off stage.
for
Very
that
smart by
situation.
Spargo, just going for
Now
the
we
perfectly
can't use
spaced
it.
up.
Yep,
sweet
now we
spots
don't
to
have
ledge.
it here.
Esam's
Nice.
still in trouble here, but we can see
Yeah,
Spargo
you're not missing
desperate
anything.
to get this kill.
Yeah, hearing it's kind of overrated, to be honest.
I feel like I'm kind of more in tune with the game because I'm not hearing.
Exactly, you get to actually sense what's going
Right, I
on.
know what they're thinking at any moment.
Making him blow it right there. Using the thunder to force the recovery. Esam playing amazing right now. He knows what's on the line, but he's catching an F-tilt. Anyway, Max, this could be his last stock.
The classic block string back air.
Yeah, I know. So if Cola just wins one game today, he gets that summit ticket right away.
Yeah, especially for the Cloud players.
It's true,
That's
dude.
huge.
That'll be big.
Create some pressure here. Esam trying to find something. Spargo not getting caught by the jab blocks too. It's so important to get away from Esam. Once he down tilts you like that, you can't be caught snoozing. We've seen him trip up so many players with that move. Not Spargo today.
I know. Cola fights T and then Leo.
Esam to keep that edge guard going, but Spargo's
One of the
right back on
best
stage.
Japanese players.
73. If he gets back aired out
I
here,
think
yeah,
T
he's
and
okay.
Zach Ray are the
Esam
two
finds
best
his way back to
Japanese
the stage.
players.
For how long?
Why have I never
Nice
seen
again,
T?
naring there.
'Cause they don't travel.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Zach
Oh
Ray
my God!
plays-
No,
Yeah,
he's
he's
dead,
no
dude.
way.
He just forward aired him for the
He
win right
plays
there.
Joker and
Spargo
Rob.
taking Esam Isam out in a big way there, chopping him up off stage.
The pterodactyl.
I don't know. T plays Pac-Man though, so that'll be wacky.
Really?
Yeah, he plays Pac-Man.
That'll
fucking
be,
exciting.
Oh, because you know what time it is.
Yeah, and
we
there's-
on FD.
Yeah, we are on FD. There is no platforms to
Execute
camp here.
Sub-Lizard.
Probably one of the reasons why Elegant went ahead and counterpicked the stage. We'll see if it goes ahead.
Yeah, we
and,
did a Darman tier
really,
list.
reaps the benefit of this
Yeah.
counterpick.
While ago.
Ooh, I like
Step back, the patience.
T scares me more than
Yeah,
Leo
Teague
for
has been a little
Cola.
aggressive. I feel like Elegant
Yeah,
has
I'm
been
pretty
being
nervous.
able to
That's
get
such a
some
tough
dashbacks
road.
And some reads on the
Yeah.
monkey flip. There's the misfire. Oh my god.
Air dodge down. Oh, get scratched.
Yeah, and like that's a time where you
Can't
didn't
touch
watch
you,
the
I'm
misfire,
sorry.
right?
Yeah, don't.
Tweak was like,
She'll pee.
oh, what's the ledge trap? The back air? Yep, gonna
Can't be.
catch the ledge jump,
Feels so
right?
bad.
And
It's a
and
trap.
Ledge jump is that ledge
Yeah.
option
I'll
where it's
peck
like
you.
very hard to
There we
react to. Your
go.
opponent has to guess, and you can set up for so much reversals. So,
Exactly.
but Tweak kind of scouting that out, understanding that okay, you know, I'm gonna just throw
No,
out this
it's a
hitbox.
trap. I know
like
it
how
is.
Tweak was
I
also
know you're
baiting
trying to
backwards as
bait
well,
me
just
into
in
it.
case
She
there's
wants
some
to
kind of
piss on the
reversal.
floor. Don't
Yeah.
let her.
Definitely known for all these reversals.
the only
The
way
first
she
off,
knows
the
how.
trade here.
Good catch.
Oh, he got face spike.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That was.
Oh, did Spargo just win?
Spargo just beat Esam, yeah.
God
And that could
damn.
have been big. That
Oh,
could've
if
been big.
if
Lights on the
Elegant
second
didn't-
stream?
yeah,
Okay,
Elegant
good, good,
check
good.
that,
Yeah.
that would have been.
Get it.
Because Sharp and Light were
I
about
do have a
minute
Moist
before it started.
Esports headband still here. It was bad luck for me yesterday though, so you can wear it. I wore this and lost immediately, so.
You know what? Let's not get into it.
Should
You might
we
be right.
burn
The
this?
production guys-
I don't know.
we
See
might
how
be
it feels
right.
for the first couple games.
Right.
It's on us, as always.
Exit
but
tier
we're
1
having a
James
great
and
time.
resub Surgeonor.
Every single match coming up. Make sure you guys have both streams on too, because the winner side, like we said, those are also going to be
How's that?
qualifiers for Summit.
Oh, that's looking good.
Nice job.
That actually looks like some Naruto shit with the hat.
Makes me nervous to see this
Backwards
get
hat.
pulled up, man. I want to see who makes it into Summit.
Same. We haven't seen any of the upper bracket matches reported just yet, but at least, you know, 2 of the people on that side are going to Summit guaranteed in just the matter of a few minutes, right? Within the next half hour.
Yep,
we'll have
Mutace
2
is in
spots
top
decided.
16. He beat
He's
Goblin.
going to exit the tournament at 13th. Spargo now guaranteed
Yeah.
9th, meaning he still needs to win
Nobody
2
beats
sets to
Goblin
get
and gets
back.
away with it.
I agree.
It's gonna be craziness in the building, of course.
We're the only org with
Man,
2
look at
players
this
still
set,
left
too.
here.
That's
Mutace,
true.
I can't commend the kid enough. I think he went 9-1 yesterday.
Yeah, he
No,
lost first round, right?
He lost winners finals of his group. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
okay,
so
okay.
he lost to.
Oh,
a good
Mutace
group,
also
but
beat
that's what I said,
Mars.
he had to beat
Holy
Goblin,
shit.
he beat
Damn, that's
Mars.
actually huge.
Man, Mutace, and this is what I was saying too yesterday, Max. You're talking about bracket luck. Like Mutace, arguably the best player in the building yesterday. Like, arguably, we don't know. You know, we can't figure that out. He didn't play against everybody.
It's doing well.
But Mutace
Moby Huge,
clearly
Mobile's
playing
still in good
immaculate,
shape.
But now he's got to bring that energy today. Like it's a whole night reset, man. It's a true bracket luck thing, man, or tournament organization thing. You got to be a marathon runner here
Wow,
to
they
make it,
can
especially if you're trying to make it to Summit. But
Why do you
Mutace
keep
went on a run
spamming
the last
it?
main stage,
Critical has an
able to
assumed
qualify for
net
Summit.
worth of
That's-
above 10
Oh,
mil.
yeah.
I fucking wish,
Yeah,
man.
I don't know,
You
man. There's
literally
something
looked at the
about a
Twitch
Summit spot
leaks.
being on the
You can
line that brings
immediately
out the
see
best.
that that's not
For
accurate.
that.
I don't know why
It's
you
more
keep
than just the
spamming
money,
that.
You know what I'm saying? It's like you can really just kind of introduce yourself to the world when you go to Summit.
Left
and
off
that's
a
why you see
zero.
these guys sweating
True.
so hard to make
100
it.
mil.
I don't know, man. I don't know who it's going to be. If I had to pick any 6, gun to head, I know I'd get it wrong and I'd get blasted.
Yeah, it's too hard, especially like we were talking about like top 128. You could have picked like any order of those players to make it to this point, but even getting to this point, almost impossible. Making it to that top 6, forget about it, man. It's just gonna be so tough, especially with everyone left in this bracket. Yeah, dude. I mean, so far,
What
it's
character
been-
did Aaron lose
maybe
out
it's
to
coming life a
yesterday?
little bit, so
Rob,
here on the
like
West Coast,
immediately, and
man,
then
it's like in the afternoon, man, but it
I don't
was 10
remember
o'clock,
who the other one
a
was.
little early for, you know how it is at these majors. Like,
Dude, I'm not
They
even
didn't
normally
stream
awake
them.
right now on East Coast time. So,
come on, man.
main stage production, you're lucky to have me right now is what I'm saying. In such
No,
good
no
rare
warehouse
form.
today, unfortunately.
Coffee by the gallon.
Next one.
For that. So, but anyway, guys,
Amen, brother.
we got another set coming up
So
here soon.
Danny and I are trying to put
Yeah,
together that
Jen,
group for WoW
I hope
raids.
it's light
Yeah.
versus sharp.
And
I know we're
quickly
going to get it either
realizing
way.
how few people
But
play WoW
I still want
anymore.
to see that.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
At least from, like, my community.
But with Mars out
So
of the
I
equation,
I talked to my
it's one of
stream and
these
they
two
were all
who's going to be the highest
I'd
placed New England
watch,
player and
but
potentially the
I don't
sole
play.
representative
And
of
then
New England
in
at
Discord,
Summit.
they're all like, I've
Light,
never
I know
played the
he's something
game.
for it. He
Yeah.
campaigned last time,
yeah, it's just
didn't make the
great.
cut.
World of
Came out
Warcraft
to
kind of
MSM
dead.
242 or 240, whatever it was.
14 is
Didn't
the
make the
future.
cut.
Yeah, I like Final
Another chance
Fantasy
from here,
14 more in almost
Campaign,
all
though.
ways
Alright.
except
I mean,
the raids.
okay,
Campaign,
he
though.
The raids in WoW just are
entered
better.
the nomination phase.
Everything else
Oh, so
Final
he
Fantasy
and-
14.
he clicked
Wait,
through
what is
links.
this?
Good for him, bro. Wow. He's
I know, they're using his old rogue photo.
Rogue photo.
I
Oh my
know.
God.
at all.
Hey,
But,
man.
but hey, All right.
It's
Light lives
insulting.
life on his own terms.
He does, dude.
This is unbelievable. They have nobody with Photoshop.
We don't have any Moist Esports merch for him to rep yet.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's insulting.
Get it off the screen.
It's insulting.
He works really hard. One thing with him is he is constantly
There's
battling
resub
himself.
Nilly. I wish. Imagine.
I mean, for the lineup like
We're
that,
also missing so much
sometimes
BTS
you
merch.
zero suit. I mean, just two heavy
Yeah,
hitters in this meta,
it's weird
for
that they
sure.
sent a
Going
box,
against Light.
and it's
My
not
recommendation
nearly
is
as much
Joker.
as what we ordered.
I would
Yeah.
agree with that, but because I think it's
This
Light.
is
He's
them,
good
right?
against zero
So
suit.
we'll
Yeah.
just-
I
we'll
think it's a
double
bad
see it at
matchup
the same
for
time.
That's
Zero.
right.
Just hear what he picked.
Missing
So,
product.
one Joker,
What are you
no
suing
matter how
for?
much.
But the thing with
97
Sharp, too, is
t-shirts
sometimes he's feeling it,
and a
that's
better
why when you
picture
have
of
two
Light.
characters like that, try it out, man.
Let's
It's just-
fucking go, baby! We got first hit, so it's already over.
Light, the last time these guys
Sharp
played
has to
was
forfeit.
offline the last
Yep,
month.
that's two.
Light
This is,
just
oh my god, he's just fucking cruising. He's actually just cruising.
Sharp. And that
You know, I was
actually
reading a lot of
Smash the Line 2-0
speculation
in
that he was
October.
actually playing blindfolded yesterday.
That's all. You also saw
I said
that.
it was 6-0. Light said that's literally
The
impossible.
tournament
So
said
PG
he's
stats, I gotta take
He might just not get hit today, like at all.
Yeah.
Like 0 to
That's
death.
what he was saying this morning. He was like, I'm gonna eat breakfast and not get hit once.
Yeah, I just don't want to get touched.
Right.
I remember him saying that.
Gonna get that drag down forward air, but
Too
nothing
mad.
off the tech chase.
Perfect.
Imagine he just doesn't get
That would be
touched.
disgusting.
No!
That's illegal!
That is forbidden!
And again, I think it's
That
a
would have been
matchup, so
absurd.
Light
That would have been so fucking gross.
that might be a stock on
I don't know
some-
if you ever played Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I think you said you did.
Yep.
A little.
Yeah.
He sees the
That
start
was
of
always my
backdoor
favorite to
animation.
see.
He's holding
They
all
called
the
it
way
a
into
happy
zero suit right
birthday.
there.
Yeah.
You know, when the other players got brought in and you caught all
Here we
three at
have
the same time.
Probably the most decisive
That's
game we're gonna
cute.
see
And
all
always
day in
watching
this
the
top 16.
perfects with that was
Might
fucking
be holding it
amazing.
in too. You get the good hit, pop
Let's
him up.
fucking go. White is
He's
cruising.
feeling himself today.
He's gonna happy birthday that ass.
Yeah, Light,
And
so many approach
butt,
options,
too.
but
Yeah,
so many
the ass
dash
and the-
attack
I can't touch
aerial
you.
of choice.
Your eyes
Dash
say you
attack
want
and
me
dash
to,
attack in the air, aka
but your
air.
body's
It's the
telling
same
you you'll
exact-
keep
it's the
Same
same
move,
move,
yep.
bro.
Yeah,
And
don't take the risk.
Yeah, I mean, Sharp just kind of out of
Damn.
luck for answers to this pressure. Gonna find a stock.
No
though.
3 stock, unlucky.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
60.9%, very nice.
Yep, nice, dude. Yeah, shout out to that. But we got we got
Don't put us on the mic together.
no, this
It's
is
a mistake.
Come on, baby. Just finish it off late. Let's get a nice, like, sub-2-minute win.
Life a little bit. Got something to say about this matchup. Oh,
Oh.
up smash. You sent him the Pele though. Bicycle kick.
Yeah, that was like the 5th gear right there.
Come on, come on,
Very
come on.
last hit.
Come on. Nice.
And that was
Very
nice.
quick, very easy game.
Two-stock, very
Didn't
good.
even roll up the
Sub-
sleeves.
Yeah.
Even dominating Sharp right
He's
there.
on a whole
And you
nother
know what?
level
I
today.
think
Yeah,
that's
he's
where we-
transcending right
He's
now.
not going to do that
Yeah,
until
I
he
think
faces
it's about
Cola
that
in the
time. I mean,
finals,
he's
and
not
he'll
messing
roll
around.
up
He's
his
got the
sleeves.
True.
And then Cola's going to put on the headband, and there's going to be so much power, like an earthquake is going to
There
happen.
we
in the
go.
ring.
All right.
That was an actual sub-2-minute game, too.
Yeah, that was wild.
That was very
We're
nice.
speedrunning this
Sharp to
tournament
cook
today.
with. Nothing wrong.
Thanks for the bits,
moving on up
Joker.
the tier list. Even when you're starting at 0 suit, Sam, this is already pretty damn high.
Super true, man. I mean,
Shoot for the moon.
Well, and it's just again
Immediately switching off ZSS.
both player and character.
And now we fuck him in the mouth just the same.
Oh.
Maybe we fuck him in the mouth even harder just for fun.
See, how dare you get off? I don't know which one's
He's
his
just so
name.
far as waiting. He's, oh my god. Oh
He
my
plays a
god.
lot of characters.
The laser from Light. It's a Light show. baby.
Imagine just another 0. Fuck.
Sam,
We thought about it too
Laser
much.
from
Yeah.
I do. If I remembered more of the song, I'd try to make a reference, but I don't.
Oof.
Oh, that was close.
That was close.
That one, yeah.
Hold it
Different
back,
light
hold it
song. But that said,
Alright, let's close this stock off. There it is. There it is. Very easy.
Quickly to the
He said,
ground.
"Show me that mouth. I got a dick for
Okay,
it."
Rare footage of Fox actually not having
Let's
a
go,
combo work
baby.
on him.
rare footage. I thought you were doing the Justin. Rare footage of
Rare
Daigo
footage
actually angry.
Of Fox actually surviving
Oops.
the combo.
Woo!
Love to see it, man. Oh my god. I love it.
God damn!
50% with the up smash.
Lord.
He's gonna get it fresh again. The double lasers, man. Light's a shooter today.
Oh, Sharp, unfortunately, only catching the outer hitbox of Dare. Solo Joker
Oof.
right there and can't put the back air on him.
Yeah, man.
Light stalling out a little bit. Just going to go for the quick illusion to ledge.
Oh, nice. Good grab.
He's waiting again. I'm telling you, Light. He's gonna wait out these defensive options. He's on to you, Sharp.
He's looking so good.
Like his
Oh my
movement.
god,
Oh
the
my
Firefly almost
god.
gets a kill.
He's going
I think I
wacky
would've
right
heard
now.
This is actual wacko mode.
Honestly, I heard him pass out on the other side of the venue. See ya.
As the fire was charging around him, Light was like, wait.
Oh my god.
He's getting him.
Nowhere is safe.
He's getting him with the goofy stuff.
And Light is a homie, honestly. He's one of the chillest guys in C1.
Oh.
Oh, he was feeling himself a little too much.
Yeah, thanks to the Prime. Cool, Lane Monk, Papare, and the resub Nicholas.
That's a good man right there.
Alright, we gotta close this stock out.
No jump. This is big. This
Oh,
is
that's
really big.
dangerous.
That's very not good.
To repeat. You know what? It's smart.
Oh,
Like,
there we
you
go.
Keep doing this. Wait out the Arsene, whatever. Like you can keep hitting me as long as you don't kill
Oh!
me. Go.
Yeah, I'll take
Alright,
40
you got
offstage.
this.
Yeah,
Slow
174,
it
we just
down a
gotta,
little.
yeah.
Stuck on this platform, but actually
Or
kinda
speed it
working
up,
this one
whichever's
back.
better for you.
We can go fast, we can go slow. I just want to go.
As long as it's not in the
We
middle.
could definitely see
Yeah,
this
I
one
just want to
super
fucking go.
away.
There we
There
go.
it
It's
is.
kinda hard
There
to
it
kill
is.
That's
now
much
your
better.
box, but,
Now we just extend a little bit, I say.
Platform, it's gonna put Light yet
Mhm,
again at a
yes.
stock advantage.
Maybe even a little more.
Yep.
He's not afraid to let him
Give us
rip.
12%.
12?
Maybe even a-
Oh!
Oh my god, he's exceeded our expectations.
He said, I'll raise you.
He under-promised,
Trying
over-delivered.
to slide right in there. Like playing for the Red Sox.
Yep, true.
There we
That's
go.
why he uses the right color. I'm just kidding. He's actually from Rhode Island. He's on
Oh, right.
Did you see his games against Elegant yesterday? You said you did, right?
Yeah.
So you saw all of that teching he did?
I did.
Oh, that was so fucking nuts. I was just thinking about that again.
He finds it with an up air from
He's
Arsene.
actually just
Super
nuts
clean
at
there.
this.
Yeah.
He's gotta be
I
top
love
10,
it. Not enough people are
He
doing that
is.
still.
Oh.
Post-nerf,
Pre-quarantine,
against
he was
Joker,
number
and
10.
Arsene,
Oh, okay.
thinking that they can just challenge it, but Light knows better than that. He plays a light character Fox.
I agree.
Yeah.
Top
Entire
one.
into this.
It
Yeah.
makes a minor difference because you get less
Always
invincibility the longer you
conversations
wait on
with
there,
light or
but it's
light.
still a net gain of burning time. So yeah, definitely.
Oh,
God,
baby.
Fox,
That didn't kill?
Don't whiff a
Is he
counter
cheating?
right into Light's up smash.
Have we checked his
I think Sharp
files?
is 0 for whatever on
I
those
was
counters,
getting
honestly,
so
whether it's Rebels Guard, except for the one on stage,
upset
of course.
yesterday
Rebels Guard
in the
and,
Cola Monster
Tetracon
game.
too. Both
There
of them
was
not
a
working.
time
Going to the
where
gun a little bit
there
more.
was
I like
one
it.
stock. I think it was
There.
the second or
Pressure
third
from Light.
game.
He's a
They
closer
both
right
had
here,
one
that's for sure.
stock.
That's a light
and
position. Oh my God,
he
hold
had
on. Sharp
Meister
though.
on like
Archer make this comeback.
175%.
Arsene might make it.
Nice.
Yeah, he's
What?
done it. That move
Okay.
sucks, honestly. Yeah, that move is
It was a lot like
incredible,
this.
to be
It
honest.
just kept happening, but
Just
it was
like
almost
2 more
200%
seconds.
there.
Much better. Much better.
It was so frustrating.
Game & Watch got to 200%.
He was at like 180 when he finally died.
Jesus
Nuts.
Christ.
New England Brethren, I think.
The sleeves are up, so he's going speedrun mode again?
Oh
At
god.
least his set.
Here's
Light
the
at
hit
ledge,
list game.
man.
Yeah, he's not going to get touched, I don't think.
I gotta
No.
be honest with you. You
There's
don't
no
get out
way.
of that ledge for free. You can see Sharp.
Thanks to the resub Super
Very,
Nintendo.
very strong player. Wait, don't Cloud. Good job. Yep, get it off Cloud. Go back to Joker.
Tweak
please.
lost.
Please.
Tweak lost to
I
Elegant.
hope so.
Sharp.
That's wild.
Jesus.
Sephiroth? I don't know.
Thanks to Prime
Fox,
Saucer.
I think kind of runs this
And the
character
resub
over.
Kaboom and Tier 1 Lead Hardy.
Sephiroth is good at that keep out, stay away from me game. The thing is, once a character gets in, it's trouble, especially a character like Fox.
Oh, it's just 3-0 on 3 different characters
And the
here.
other thing is that
Fuck
you
'em.
get a very light character on the other side. So if anything, it kind of even the playing field.
Very good.
That Sharp might have had the advantage otherwise.
Exactly. Fox kind of struggles to kill,
Oh,
right?
it's
Hard to
Sephiroth.
beat shields
Yeah.
with this character, you have no kill
Whoop.
confirms out of grab.
Oh, good grab.
Sephiroth being so light and a huge target, this could be really good. As long as he doesn't trifle with him too much at the ledge.
You're literally light plus cringe plus
He really
ratio.
likes
There we go.
characters with wings.
In there,
Yeah,
looking for a fair
seems
two.
like it.
Pressure's good right now. We got the wing out. I mean, low key, Fox is at kill percent with this.
Oh.
Like,
So is
What a
Sephiroth.
yeah,
read.
true.
Do it again.
As designed.
Yeah, just
Oh,
do
There you go.
it 10
Okay, so
more
it's taking
times.
Sephiroth.
We
If you're never
verified
ledge
the
trapping
length
him,
of his
he's stage
sword?
trapping you. You know what I'm
That's
saying? Like,
barely
you're at the
regulation.
disadvantage when
He's
at
a
the
fucking
ledge. This
cheater,
is
I think.
Final boss shit.
Thanks,
you
Resub
know?
PJ Tim.
And I mean, he hits with the
Kadoom.
final boss
I keep
as
doing
well.
that, I'm
We'll see
sorry.
potentially that
Thank you for the
might come
resub,
into play.
Kadoom.
He's stage trapping him, bro.
The Prime
Yeah,
streaming.
jump off the stage over and over. Go
My
ahead,
bad,
you can have
man.
the whole stage. I want the ledge, baby.
Hey,
I would
what up,
hope
PJ?
that Light can stay patient enough to just not challenge this over and over again and lose a stock.
Woo!
Wow! Are you kidding? Fair one to up air. Never
When you
before
raided
seen
me
footage.
the other night,
Light making
There
pop
was
so
somebody-
godlike in the
I think
making
his
here
name
already
was
in the set.
Volms,
Oh, looking for
maybe?
the down
Volms,
smash,
yeah.
the shield break there.
he came
Light
in
is
and
ready for it, though.
immediately dropped a
Gonna get
50
caught by
bomb.
that by
Yeah, Volms is
That
a
was-
madman.
Yeah, it was
Shadow Flare,
nuts.
but it's not going to matter.
That's the first
Sharp
50
already
bomb I've
committing to
ever
that down
had.
smash.
Yeah, that guy's so nice.
Immediately after, did a normal sub to me. It's like, I love you.
And
He's a
this is
sweetheart.
just potentially prime time for Light
Bro.
to add a bunch of extra credit.
This is narrow up smash.
Just keep extending, or take the stock. I don't care. I'm not gonna be picky. Fuck it.
73 on Sephiroth is a lot.
We stay
Don't
hungry.
chat these characters that
Insatiable
might not
appetites.
look like it.
think-
Oh.
Oh
I
god,
think that
nice
was a
tracing
line
there in
from
the up
The
smash.
Rock's new
Knowing
rap,
the end
right?
lag, very
We
good.
stay
Slowest
hungry.
up smash.
Oh, it might be?
actually able to make that
Did you
work out.
listen to his
Shout
new
outs to,
rap?
PG.
I've heard it on
Little tidbit
different
right there.
videos.
That's my
Yeah.
right there. Here we go, down
Keep
throw.
using his little
Opportunity
first
for
photo.
Sharp. He's gonna
Oh,
make
nice.
it back.
Are you kidding? Shine as they get off the tool. So smart there, honestly.
All right,
hate
take
that
stock
situation.
here.
Just one little back air, just to get a little,
Here it is.
little
Oh,
wacky.
But
I
you
thought
take
he
it
had
instead of losing the stock. Sharp has
Nice.
to It's
Nice.
like you already know Max is
One
calling
more.
us out. That
light
tech
part of
situation
Moist?
for him.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Money. He doesn't mess around when it comes to money, man. No funny money around here.
He still got to whiff the jab and get the
I
turnaround
like
up
to think
smash, by the
Moist
way.
is a part of light.
Yeah, light.
Yeah,
insane,
that's how I say it too.
And the juggles as well. Love that down air
Come
instead
on,
of up air.
put him
just to-
away.
Yeah, just keep extending, put him away. I don't care. Just
Here
let's
it
just get the
is.
fuck
Here
out.
it is.
Easy.
My God.
Woo!
3-0.
Oh my god, like.
Did he ever go down to his last stock in any of those
think
games?
so. I don't think so. Oh, is he accusing Light of cheating? I'll kill him.
Yeah. These guys, of course,
Bro, you just fucked me so hard.
That's right. No bad
Ouch.
Yeah, that sucked. And Light's like, haha, yeah.
So much of the
Rolls
line
a slips down and walks away.
Yeah.
But I mean, Light got the best of him 3 games in a row.
God
right? It's not
damn,
like it was a
Light
nail
went
biter.
in.
Blew it and choked in the last second, so it's a little
No,
easier to go
Aaron
down
is
like
not
that sometimes.
still in.
Thanks for resub, Young Rent and Prime Gonzo. Did you watch Gluto yesterday or no? Okay, he's on right now.
Tournaments we've been having post quarantine, I love them. They're great.
Yeah.
Seeing North America face off,
Yeah.
and you know, seeing Team Mexico come in and just like killing it in terms
Light's
of like,
looking
all these top
super
players.
good right now.
The
He
regional
felt
clash,
himself in that
we
whole
got the
set.
best from Europe
Yes.
here at this tournament. I need to see.
Do you remember
it.
Chag and
we
how much he
also
shakes?
have one of the top
Yeah.
3
It was
competitive
really
tournaments
bad
on here.
yesterday when he was playing Spargo.
I feel so bad.
I
watching
know.
him.
And then he always wins, so it's not like it ever like plays a role.
Yesterday,
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna
he
tell you,
must
man,
just
I
get
don't-
like
I
super
don't know if
nervous.
they're
Yeah.
That's true.
Thanks to resub, Diamond in the
Our
Prime
not even in the bracket.
local.
Some
Local.
people got sauced, man. I
people
saw
got
it.
sauced.
I saw it all the way from Kumite, man. I was,
Dang.
I was looking in. I was like, damn, man. Lost another one.
Yeah.
Yep, Light 3-0'd.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that. But you know what?
Who?
That's what makes these incredible
This is Chag.
tournaments
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah.
fun to watch. You never know what's gonna happen, and
You never
even
know.
Chag upsetting Spargo, arguably one of the bigger upsets of this tournament. I'm not like super surprised. It's not like Spargo.
Thanks to
got
resub,
killed or
Calm
anything, but, like,
Beans.
still, I mean, I think a lot of people just thought Spargo was going to be coming in.
Gluttony's
on the
probably
side
just
of
gonna
things,
Gangnam
top
style on
And
him.
he's been so
Like, this
consistent.
guy's
Yeah.
fucking gross.
Soccer here, but we're gonna go into this game 1.
I'm excited
Run
to
on
watch him.
Battlefield, I like it. Stage selection.
And he also plays a character you don't really see anymore.
No, we got
I
those.
was shocked.
Yo, anytime I see that's a tournament winner.
Oh, yeah,
I will
yeah.
never forget.
And the thing is, I mean, Nair can
Yep,
be
he's just kinda going
able
in.
to get like both hits
He's
to connect, but
definitely
Ludo
feeling it
understands
right
this
now.
character so well. He knows when to go to single hit. He
Yep.
knows when to go for the double hit.
Yep.
And you just see everything streamed
He's the
together. It's
resub,
hard on like a
Ishmania?
single character like Palutena. But
Ishmaniac?
here we go into the washer machine. Round and round we go.
Absolutely, the wheel of fortune, man. It never sleeps.
Gluttony is
There's the
French.
ledge.
The
Oh,
French
that was a
phenom.
fair, but I love that quick interrupt there with Gluto. That fair
There's
is
a
always
prime
good from
Giovanni.
Wario, man. You have to respect it, especially with this aerial mobility. Just doesn't
Wow.
seem as a threatening move, but it is a great poke.
Oh yeah, it comes out so quick. Wario definitely known for being a
Wario have
quote unquote
the
like stubby
motorcycle
character,
in this
not
game?
He
incredible
does.
amount of range, but the
He
slap
doesn't use the
is
motorcycle
horrible.
super often, but he set up like some nasty combos with it yesterday.
Because he can throw it, right?
Yeah, he can throw it. He can eat it too.
Ludo,
Oh, gotcha.
all right, insane neutral. Insane.
Yo, this
Is he letting Chag like
Look him in the eye.
wash, like dry his hands? What's
What up?
What's your name?
I got the lead though. Yo, but I got the lead. Yo,
I
wait,
guess he
Ludo's
has
getting
no
off.
reason to
TikTok,
go to
man.
Chag,
not?
technically.
TikTok.
Yeah.
He wants the
I don't
game
know
to
if you
go
wanna do
for
that, man.
the
Oh,
full
man,
time.
The stomach is moving.
I heard that Gluto guy is pretty good with that waft
Yeah,
move.
maybe. I'd have taken some souls back in the day, you know?
All right, so here we are on
He's saying
Battlefield
he's
again. Look
charging
at this
his fart.
aerial drift movement, and
He was just kinda
Wario
hanging
known for
out,
being a
yeah.
Stubby character, not incredible amount of range.
He
but
missed his
he's
fart
flying through
one
the
time
air. He has
yesterday.
Incredible air mobility, and Gluto abuses that
Yep.
to a T.
How does the fart work? Is it once per
Oh,
life?
hey, waft
Every
on.
2
I
minutes,
saw the
you get a
fart.
full fart.
No.
You can kind of like
And
queef
this
it
is-
sometimes
this
if you
is,
want, but
dangerous
for the
because
full
we are
fart,
in waft
yeah.
percentage, one falling up
Gotcha.
air, one up tilt.
You can
Could
get a little
lead
juice
right
out
into
of
the
it
waft.
sometimes,
You
but
gotta be careful.
mainly just use the full one.
Oh, yo, get sniped.
Look at
Oh,
this.
slaps.
Thanks to the
He's
resub
going
Ludo's
sublime.
so
right
good
now.
even without the waft. He uses the threat of the waft just to like condition so many situations and get like either free damage or just incredible amounts of stage control. But Gluto off stage here, we're gonna see the side B. Yes.
Oh,
Yep. We're gonna solve
Oh,
the double
okay.
jump.
I don't know enough
okay,
about
let's
him.
jump fair.
Yeah, you can't like
Gluto
fly
here
it.
against Chag.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
That's one. But man, like we were
thanks to the
talking before,
tier
of course,
1 server mom.
Gluto's gonna be in a good spot here, having
Oh
this
my
waft.
goodness.
Oh, that is damage, yeah. Close,
Yeah.
close, man.
Taking the tour of here's the left platform. You want to see the top platform as
Like
well?
it. Yep.
Thanks to tier 1 Sir Beaks.
Gotta show him the house, man.
And both players respecting each other so much. They know
Chag
that
kind of
they're
coming back.
Yeah, he's feeling
how
it now.
dangerous- Ooh, the
Ooh,
tell.
ooh. Oh, yo, we got speed, and your double jump is gone.
What?
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Chag, I'm gonna need you to calm down, Chag. This movement is crazy.
If Chag wins, this would be a massive, massive upset.
Yo.
Okay, I like this second stock Chag compared to first stock Chag. I don't know what happened, but
feel
I need more. I need
feel
more.
Like that was lightweight, bro. Like he on that smash
Chag is
full.
absolutely going out. Oh, there's the motorcycle.
The down air.
Yep.
Show the roll, but then reposition for something else. When is Gluto going to pull the trigger on this wall? Probably going to save it for the last.
Chag is good, yeah. I know.
But Gluto, because of that,
He did beat Spargo yesterday.
You got to beat Palutena in neutral. Right now, Chag is on fire.
What's a goon to a goddess, man?
Woo!
Wow, Chag getting a singular hit of the neutral combo.
He hasn't lost a single game, yeah. Of every game I've seen, he hasn't lost a single round.
A bunch of times, but one of the buffs that Paulu did get was the up tilt being stronger, and okay.
At least I don't think so. I can't think of any.
Almost got reruns.
Gluto trying to get some kind of poke here that can set up an offstage situation, but here comes Chag getting all this damage. I mean, honestly, you kind of start off at 50% against Palutena in this matchup, right?
He's just gotta get this stock and he's fine.
Air too much, man. You gotta hold that.
Okay, Gluto drifting back, getting the back air here. Ooh,
it's hard not to root for the underdog.
There, easy nair to bear, and now we got you in the corner. Wow, just waiting to get that bear out, but good drift there by Gluto.
It just, I don't know what happened the second stock, right when I saw that teleport.
Yeah, Gluteny's just getting absolutely blasted. He can't fucking move.
He can't get anywhere. This is Chag Stadium.
Get Waft, bro. I'm motivated.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Oh, he blew it.
The Waft didn't get on the second
That's
stock,
the one.
So kind of didn't matter here. Gluto, again, in a position where he has to get the second stock with
Now, he does have full waft.
Oh no.
He can kill it like 30 with waft, I think. 30 or 40, I don't remember. So there, he can still win.
Back air, Gluto only needs one opening to take this game.
Yep.
It's looking
Gluto is very proficient here, especially with the rage, especially with the waft. It's not half waft.
Doesn't
so
roll up.
a little harder to
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Uh-oh! Oh no!
Oh my
god! Oh, he fucking did it to him!
Oh god, Chag!
Oh god!
Okay.
Right in his fucking ass.
Oh shit! Yeah, the ass-to-ass shitter 5000.
He literally shit in his ass.
Oh god! I mean, that would kill me too.
Yeah, he literally put a shit in his ass on that one. That was rough.
I feel like players will kind of tunnel in this area where it's like, okay, I need to like not get hit.
He knew it too, right?
I know.
Straight miss, maybe. And then here again, I mean, like.
There was not a chance he was missing that.
God damn, that's so rough.
I don't think by any means it's a
Josh,
bad.
don't give it a buck. That was trash. No, that was terrible.
The fact that it was back to back, I think that's what made it so bad.
That was wild.
Man, and Chag was playing so well, and it's just great. That was just a raw wop. That was just
He's not even shaking right now. That just made him really mad, I think.
And, like, you just did
He's entering his final form
worst
of
panic
anger.
options in that situation. It's like, yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah,
we take those.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Yeah, we take those.
Oh, your wallet's mine? Like, I wasn't even a raw.
He's a tier 1 triple ghosty.
Like, hey, take my wallet. Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have your cash.
You think he was trying to teleport but miss input? Perhaps.
No,
I don't think he meant to shoot, that's for sure.
Here you go.
You know, I don't want you to forget.
I don't want you to be working
Yeah, he's shaking again now.
I don't want you working too hard.
Come on now. You don't have to do that.
Like his glasses.
Oh
He's a tier 1 care sower.
That had to be in this, right?
Second stock Chag, that was some of the best Palutena play I've ever seen.
That was incredible.
That was crazy.
That was incredible. So we know
Is Chag Moist Esports? He's not. I think he's with
Let's see what's gonna happen. We'll get the run back here on Battlefield.
Actually, he might be unsigned.
You know
I'm not
what?
sure.
It really just goes to show. You know, everyone knows.
I think
the
it's a logo.
caliber of player Chag is, right?
Is that like
And
a
the fact
U
that
for
we saw
unsigned?
something like that.
I can't
really
tell.
goes to show
It's the
how much
university he
he's
went
on
to.
the line, right? The nerves are kicking in.
Oh, he's on
There's a lot
Crime.
of-
Okay.
They ain't just playing friendlies.
Crime is
They got
actually just like,
final
I think he's a
warning, right?
16-year-old kid who got really rich off crypto and just donates a lot to Smash streamers and
Really?
stuff. Yeah, he
That's
started
fucking sick.
he started his own org. It's super sweet,
That's
yeah.
actually cool.
Ooh, now he gets to clap
okay.
it up.
Can't
Hey!
wait for
my
Mr.
God.
we
Crane to
clapping
fuse.
Bro, can I get Fox to do that combo? Gee.
Yeah, did he win an award? Why?
Like,
Why
what?
is he
That was
clapping
more.
so much?
Wait a minute.
Oh, if
You
we
look like
were
Morgan Freeman. You
moist
like
plus
Kid from
crime,
Morgan Freeman.
How many
I'd be called
how many
the Wet
uppers is that
Bandits.
though? Like,
Oh.
It'd be perfect.
All right, look at the warp. And I mean,
Exit the prime, Oni clips.
I agree here. The counter pick for Chag. Chag wants the teleport cancels online, right? And 3 different.
What bandits is gonna fire?
That's the Home Alone bandits or the wet bandits.
Yeah.
They leave the sink on in every.
That's right.
They're even right now.
That's how you know we were at a tournament. All the sinks in the bathrooms of the venue.
Their
left
water bill comes back and like the wet bandits.
God damn it. We can't run tournaments anymore. They cost us 12 grand in water.
But not on the very last hit, the most important one.
Right.
These are resub sup, Mike.
We become the bad boys of esports. Our players are dumping water bottles on their opponents as they get on stage.
Throw it at the screen when they lose.
If I can't win, nobody can.
Light and Cola are still in. Light just 3-0'd Sharp. So he needs...
play soon, right? Or no, they're still in losers.
Yeah, Light's still in losers. Cola plays after this one, I think.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, this is winners.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. It's probably follows like
He's
one
a
of
prime
Paul's,
druid.
like, not so great moves, but it is a lingering tool, right? So you definitely can get creative with it. Don't know if this forward throw is gonna get the KO just yet, but a neutral B at the edge will do it. Trying to set up the let trap neutral B. There it is. Not gonna get it.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't say
Palatine
that's obvious,
is
but that was
usually
one
pretty
of the main
passive.
ways to get the KO there.
Looking for
Teleport
openings.
pass there. Also can get a dash attack too. I don't know if down tilt is still gonna true combo into dash attack.
Exit tier 1 smash.
First option is
Cola needs 1 to get into Summit. Light needs 2, right? Yeah, Light needs 2 more wins. Cola just needs 1.
Yep, that's gonna be a grab here. Easy pivot.
Oh, there's the back air. Ooh.
So we need Cola to keep going all the way through winners. And Light make it all the way through losers.
That's right.
Meet up
Okay,
for the
now
finals
Shaq
and
on the ledge here,
we've
but
really cemented our place as the best
200%.
org
Ludo not able to steal
in
this stock out.
Smash.
True.
Wait.
There it is. Oh, I don't know. Okay. 200%. I was like,
Yep,
maybe
Leo is
100%,
in this.
but,
8%.
He finishing his plate.
Alright, so Waft is online here. The directional air dodge.
Chag might take this one.
Yeah, Chag's looking much better here.
Through. Here's the opening.
Maybe
Oh.
the shaking isn't
yeah,
nervousness,
not
it's
the
him
time
getting
to
the
get there.
blood flowing.
That
So,
might
like,
be it.
Same way that Light rolls up his sleeves, Chag starts shaking.
Like, there's just so much power in his
Yeah.
veins.
It's his final form. It's just like, you can't contain it.
Again,
Yeah.
Chag's movement is immaculate in this matchup. We even just like not
Not being a
only
doubter,
getting the hits,
have
but
you seen
being
T?
so
You've
evasive
clearly
with his
never seen
qualitative
Colt.
movement as well.
I've actually
There's
never
so much
seen
power
T.
haven't
coming
either.
out. Another uppercut.
I just know he's a
Good
nasty
expecting
Pac-Man main.
Goes away, but still, this damage has not gotten
It's gotta
back
be
down.
weird
Finally
because
gets
you probably
down.
don't get much
But
practice
Chag will
against
hit all of
Pac-Man.
that.
Yeah, I can't imagine Cola's played a lot of Pac-Man.
Nail on
But
that teleport.
I did read that T hates playing against Roy,
Oh.
and that Pac-Man is a favorable matchup for Roy.
Gotcha. Maybe
Chag is
T
playing
will just
so
text
good.
us that he quits.
That'd be
Chag's
pretty-
neutral right
Go
now
through it.
is
That'd be pretty
immaculate.
cool.
Like we.
I mean, it's already decided.
It's so hard for Gluto to get an opening, and when I see Gluto taking guesses like that, forward tilt, oh, there's the back air.
Wow, not gonna kill just yet, but really good position here.
Oh!
Oh, no way.
Footstool.
Chag,
It was.
Please.
I love it.
Man, everyone is bringing out the big guns for this tournament, and you love to see
I don't think there's any way Chag chokes this one here.
Explosive
I
flame
don't think so
really getting
either.
away.
Safe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Down throw, and we're gonna wait.
I love how Chag uses fallen air straight up. It's so sick. We see so many varieties.
Oof.
In terms, oh, no,
That'll be
no
it.
Shield, no, just gonna get the grab. The back throw shouldn't do it here.
Oh.
Really?
Explosive
Set up
fame
the air
forces the air
dodge.
dodge. Oh no.
Oh! Oh, big tack.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. I just like Chag deserves this one, man. Chag
Yeah.
deserves it.
He has to get it
Not
here,
like
right?
this.
Not
I
like this,
think
man,
so.
Not like the double
He's got the
neutral beat.
waft.
Okay, soft hit, dash attack.
I can't imagine Gluto somehow wins this.
No.
I love
No.
this up there.
Never.
I really love that.
No.
Oh,
Wow. Yo, why?
Right?
If he somehow wafts,
Still has the waft.
he has full
Chag
waft.
is shitting his pants right now.
Wario.
Okay. Right here. Same situation.
This is exactly the same as last game, but even higher percent.
Newt here, the back air. It's hard for Wario to.
I've read this book before.
This is a sad book.
No,
Maybe
no.
not the craziest air mobility when Wario has to beat out air to air, Palu nair, Palu back air, Palu up air.
Oh,
forget about it.
that's
Oh,
it.
that's
That's yeah. Back throw should kill.
Okay.
Oh my god! 202%!
Don't let it happen.
I believe Chag gets it here.
Down to
Yeah,
100.
full faith.
Oh!
Attack.
Oh!
Wait a
Don't let it happen! No!
He missed. He missed.
Oh my
That's
God.
game.
It's
Yeah.
harder because
Oh my god, he missed it.
Alright,
No,
That's a rare miss.
Alright, right, so
Oh god.
Alleyway.
that might have worked with half.
I'm glad he
Pull
missed.
off takes a little
One
bit
man
longer,
can't handle
I
all
believe
of
pull off
that
the straight 10
disappointment.
and the half
Yeah,
guard,
he's just
Oh
gonna
my
chug
God.
that.
around there.
It's just vodka.
It's like in SpongeBob when he needs water.
He's getting like an average of 1
Thanks
walk.
to Reset Blue and the Prime Scratch.
The pacing of
Yeah, I liked that,
neutral,
though, what I
it
just saw from
feels like
Chag
we
there.
would
I think we may
potentially
need to
go for
sign him.
2.
Yeah, Chag's looking good.
That's a lot
I
of
don't
water.
necessarily think
That is a lot of water.
during like the mid
He's really repping us over there.
Just, like, Chag playing
I'm really surprised that
giving
Waft
Blue
missed.
those opportunities more so, right? Like we really
Which one's
see
our guy? Neither
Chag
one in this.
tightening up neutral, especially in the mid game, right? We talked about the second stock Chag, and like not really giving Gluto any up tilt, any falling up airs, right? Any falling down airs, really just making it difficult for Gluto to get these hard drift ins into, and like when you got a hard drift in a Palu, and Palu is like throwing out the nair, throwing out the back air.
Yeah, I'm not doing any XPing right now.
Have you been slowing down a little bit?
Only because I've been focusing on another skill.
Oh god.
So I hit 98 farming and 98 construction today.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so I would like to see Gluto be a bit more aggressive though in terms of offstage. Even though we saw Chag when he finally got the dare on the teleport, he did get easy a tech there, right? And he actually teched in. Really good jump tech and teleport in.
T's top 5 right now, maybe best in Japan, scary matchup. I don't think he's best in Japan. Zach Ray just won that entire tournament with Sora, who's a 2-week-old character. Wasn't T in that?
All Battlefield?
Pretty sure he was.
Battlefield, the new PS2?
Hey, I like it.
Thanks to Resub Food.
I mean, both of these characters, I feel like they do get like.
Oh, T
like,
wasn't in that
potential. I
tournament.
think they're just both kind of down. You know. There's the tech onto the platform. Gluto trying to get these up airs going, but here's the nair, and this is the damage that Paulitana
Bring him
gets.
back, yeah, bring him back.
Look at
Oh yeah,
Chag.
we're going coast to coast.
Jeez. Chag just
So
used,
were
like,
you
Chag
at the
gets
warehouse
one hit and
when
it's
you
just like,
called me?
like where do
No, I was
wanna
on my
take
way.
you,
Oh, okay.
It's just the combo game coming out from Chag is fantastic.
I thought you were
Obviously,
calling
Wario
me
a little
from
bit more
here,
susceptible
No.
to
And you
combos,
said, you
heavier
texted me,
weight
I'm almost
stuff,
there,
you're
and then you called me and you
But
said,
still
I'm just
very
going to watch
impressive
it
coming out.
here. And I was like, have you not left yet? And you texted me, you're almost
Fair
there.
No, I was on the way.
Gotcha.
Whenever you see Apollo go for a dare read like that on stage, you know they feel hot right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Anytime.
And even Gluto right there hit just a burst option dash attack, like just coming in YOLOing it, and maybe we need to see more of that, right? Because it just feels like Gluto has been trying to take
He had a late
approach,
night.
and
Saving my
Chag
energy
is playing
for
so well
Cola.
around it.
Yeah.
Oh, down tilt
what a
up air,
catch.
down tilt up air.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
That was true.
He's playing kind of nice right now.
My
Yo,
Chag?
kind of moving.
Chag, is this Ultimate Summit Chag?
Oh. From Mexico with love, man.
Dang.
Was it best of 5 or
Coming out
3?
strong.
5.
Yeah.
It's crazy too because we talk about Team Mexico. This isn't Leo. This isn't Spargo. This is Chag. You know what I mean? And Chag has been doing fantastic. Like so much talented players coming out from Mexico, tangoing with the best from Europe.
Yeah, absolutely.
So clean right now.
So good. See, good
this
cross
song.
up there at Gluto.
This song is so.
Yeah, right. I'm like,
Yep, light still in. He just 3-0'd sharp.
what time is it?
All right, so really close here. Gluto only at 63%. Not too bad here for Wario. There's that double jump explosive flame, such a safe option. Not like 100% safe, but pretty hard to punish.
Chag, I believe. Yeah, he's looking really good.
Okay.
Take it up throw. Yep, gonna get easy clap. Try to chase. Good chase on the teleport.
You talked about that earlier, right? Just these lingering hitboxes by the edges of the platforms.
Absolutely.
T was in that tournament and he got
And you know
8th. He
what's
just
crazy?
checked.
This set
Oh,
is
okay.
Just
I thought
it
so.
always feels like Chag is in command of the neutral, and you almost go to want to wonder if we didn't see the double neutral beat game 1. You know, Chag could have possibly been up 2-0 in this set. So
no, I agree. I mean, that was a big drop there, but I love just
the fact that it didn't get to him. Look at
exactly
this.
the will, man. Look at this again around the corner. Why not?
Chag's gonna win.
Like this,
I feel it. I already see it.
The resilience coming in from
He really
Chag,
should be up
how he
2-0 right
would
now.
persevere through that.
That first game robbery was tough.
Yeah.
This is how you play.
Oh. Yeah, again, Waft is online. Gluto already down to the last stock here. And again, this feels like a situation that we've seen so much throughout the set, right? Gluto kind of forced in a situation where it's like, I have to get this second stock without Waft.
Yeah. See if we can make it happen right now. Chag is at 78 and playing incredibly well. Yeah, trying to go for a tech chase.
Gluto, the crowd favorite as well. Yep. People love Gluto. I think Gluto's great.
Ooh,
fun
Okay,
to
there's
watch.
teleport cancels here.
Yeah, I always love to
Going
see a
on to
character
top
like Wario
platform,
popping
getting
off.
back on the
He's a
bike.
goofy character.
The mix-up with the bike.
Ooh, not gonna hit that second forward air. Neutral into the explosive flame, forcing the air
We're
dodge
watching
here.
a lot of stuff
Going into the
on
down tilt, not hitting the
Battlefield.
two-frame. The dash attack is gonna
The
get
maps
hopped
look
over.
fucking
An empty
nuts.
hop.
The maps are huge.
Yeah, like I did not
This is
realize
rough.
they
There's
were
a
that
drag down.
big.
Okay,
Yeah, no, they're
Jack, okay.
massive.
Yeah, that was actually
He's
absurd
showing
to see.
the nair trick and the up air
Oh,
trick.
another
Oh
one.
my goodness.
Send
On
him
the,
to the god.
on the
Woof!
platform too, Bam. That was
Alrighty.
That was nasty. Come on now.
Man, she is talking some ish, man.
You think takes?
Chag is
You think
looking
Chag
in,
has this?
I think Chag wins, yeah.
especially in this mid part of the set here.
This really could have been a 3-0. Gluttony's only win was like that very big waft at the end of the last one.
Man,
Chag still had a whole
neutral,
stock
that was a
lead going
two
into it.
stock. That was a solid
Yeah, Chag's
two stock,
being
and
much more
not
consistent.
even giving Gluto his win condition, right? Gluto's win condition. Obviously, when you're playing Wario, you at least want to get one stock with the waft.
Yeah.
General like consensus, you know, you want to get one stock with the waft, so you're almost playing like a two-stock game, right?
Exactly, man.
But Chag,
I'm not gonna give you the chance.
not even giving Gluto the opportunity.
He's
to
getting
do
nervous.
So clean.
Yep.
Chag
He's
being
got
like very
this in the
evasive, but
bag.
on hit just.
Thanks, Resub Berry.
Yeah, really phenomenal, man.
Yeah, the games with Lud last night were fun. I wish we won, but oh well.
Are you gonna?
Well, you got screwed over in the beginning.
I mean, we
lag.
might see a stage.
Well, it wasn't the
where
lag.
the
Dankin
teleport
DC'd,
cancel
which
option
switched
for
host
Chag
and
is
canceled
Right.
that game, which was rough because we were winning.
Yeah, that was real rough for you.
Yeah,
So then we
I don't
won the
think-
next
I don't
one,
think
and
Gluto
then
has switch characters,
Lud
but
Buds won the
maybe a
next
stage switch
two.
here
Damn.
might come
Thanks,
through.
Prime Demon.
Okay, PS2.
Yes. Yeah, because I think that's been hurting him a lot.
That
Chag
actually
is definitely
sucks.
getting far
It was
more mileage
tough.
out of that.
Oh
And-
man.
and
So
I
should we never talk to Dankin
Yes,
again?
Gluto has his great
Yeah.
with Wario. But one of the things that he's really phenomenal about is that his
I liked the last thing I heard before I closed your stream was, "Oop, I went to post the code in chat, and I accidentally
Already the
almost
change
posted
in
Matt's
scenery
phone
doing
number."
wonders for Gluto.
No, you must have misheard. That's not what I said.
There's the fair.
Why did you
Back
have
off
my
here.
phone number copy
It's a
and
back air
pasted?
trade, and you know when you get trades
Well.
against multi-hit,
Who'd you get my number?
Nobody, Matt.
Wario back air.
I
almost
actually,
getting the narrative air there.
The guy
Taking the
running
KO,
the
even there,
Battlefield
saying, "Wario
campaign
back air pretty
texted
strong."
me, and he was like, "Just heard your phone number almost got leaked." And I was like, "Oh boy, this is great."
No, that's not what happened, Matt.
Both players just
Don't
barely
worry
playing
about
out
it.
of range of the opponent. And
Yeah,
the
I was
forward
wondering
tilt
why
is
I
gonna
woke up
take
to
it. And I just
97
love
phone
how both
calls.
Chag and Gluto are kind of
It's
baiting
just
each other's burst
very
out.
aggressive
Right out of
telemarketing.
Yes,
range,
exactly.
Ready for the whiff punish.
All
There's the
starting
big
with,
fast
so I
back.
got your number
Ooh,
from
hold
Charlie.
up.
Okay. Just not get
Yep.
you needed that up
Bunch of
air and extender
liars.
right there, and then take him to the vertical side. But regardless, getting a decent damage
I've
here.
had a
I
few
love
people
this
get my
game
number.
plan right now.
Through different projects I've done with you.
Situation, the neutral
Yeah, I
trying to
believe
get the
that.
Snipe the
Um,
Trump in to
It's
trying to
always
get the
funny
nair
when they
pivot
call it. I don't
grab.
recognize it. and
Chag bringing out
sometimes I
all the
answer,
tricks
I'm
in the
like,
book.
Always.
"Wait, is this Matt?" And I'm like, "Hang
Love
up."
the jab, the grab not going to
We've
connect,
gone
but
too
this gives
far.
Gluto an opening.
Yep, tries to come to the side
If
with a bear,
Cola
but not gonna
wins,
get through
post
that
Matt's
follow
number.
there, of
That's a
course.
fair deal.
Half off
Yeah.
the goal. So if
Yeah.
Gluto
That's really
gets some
worth
kind
it.
of setup, this could be a
If
huge
Cola does win this, it'd be
swap, not
crazy
only
because
a
he has to
comeback
do
mechanic, but
T
a
and then
winning
Leo.
mechanic too.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Those are the
that's
kind, right?
Yeah.
that's a
I love
rough lineup.
That's a pretty fucking devastating
Oh,
lineup.
the parry.
Oh.
The chase? Okay.
Yeah, right there you can't roll in.
Yeah.
You can't give Gluto that
Yeah, yeah.
opportunity. Ooh, maybe maybe a wop dash.
Yeah.
I don't know how safe that
I
move is.
want
I know
Chag to
double
win
jump,
this in
explosive
seconds.
flame, like you can do it in someone's face and it's
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah, I
cool.
want to see Cola.
All right, Chag, evening the stock count here, but 70.
T plays Pac-Man.
I don't think Chag is sweating for damage though.
No.
That's gonna
We've
be
been
fun to
seeing
see.
the damage.
Thanks, Resub
here.
Puminator. I don't think we've ever seen a Pac-Man on stream, like at the tournaments.
Wait,
Nice.
of course,
I don't even know that we saw one
the
in,
opportunity has not been able to get many
Quarantine
people in.
series either, yeah.
Quarantine.
Oh, on the platform, the up
They're
air.
rare.
Into, yep.
They're
double
very
nair
rare.
into double up air here. Gluto trying to get down this air dodge.
Damn,
Oh
Chag.
my goodness, still getting up aired.
Come on.
Oh, yo,
Finish
what's
it.
And I love that
Please.
Chag too. He's like, all right, well, I'm
Come
gonna
on,
be grounded
Chag.
so I can actually,
Got this.
I can shadow your aerial mobility,
Right.
right? Because once I jump, then you got me beating the air.
Oh,
Really smart stuff overall, getting the damage, and we're.
Oh, if Cola
barely
beats
beating
T,
the
then
air.
Light has to play T in losers.
oh god.
Wait, what? That means if
Not
Cola
getting an
loses,
opening to use
Light
on the
plays
second stock.
Cola
Again,
in losers?
the
What?
last stock, but
It's alright, we
this
don't have to
time,
worry about it. Cola
has the
doesn't
lead.
lose.
Chag
Wait,
is the one
what?
that has to approach here, and this is where it gets really dangerous for Chag. And Gluto definitely looking like you know, has a lead here to try to set game 5.
How the
situation.
fuck are we set up for another team kill?
Yeah, who's making these tournament? Wait, they're saying no.
Here.
No, okay, so that guy's wrong.
Has the
Good.
rage.
I thought not. They're literally on complete opposite sides on losers and winners side.
You do
Light
not
either
want to give
plays,
Guido an opening with Waff.
Is it Louis or Louis Money?
Louis Money.
Chucking the
either plays
projectiles.
Louis
That's the
Money
great
or
thing about
Leo.
Palutena.
Okay.
Even if
Still sucks.
Oh, the trade
Still
is for
tough,
the
yeah.
If that second hit
Yeah, I know.
connects,
Yep.
Tough
That
for
was it,
them
that was
because
it.
they have to
that
play
second
light.
hit
That's
connects.
goddamn right.
Oh man.
that
Light
check
is
was
actually
everything.
filthy.
Oh, the
It
second
is.
hit didn't connect again.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about this. This is a common thing that happens in the matchup. This is one of the reasons why it's a little bit tougher. Some of the scrawnier characters or skinnier characters. doesn't
Waft
make it
is
easy
coming.
to get to
Yep.
a nair,
Waft
right?
is coming.
Which is honestly one of Wario's main out of shield options, right?
Yeah.
The nair out of shield.
One of the biggest things. It leads into so much damage. Of course, leads into WAP situations.
I'm so
But
scared.
Wario is a fat man, so
Yeah.
it can be very tough to kill here. Chag trying to find an opening, and as I say it, gets
Chag
the
still
goal,
might
gets
get
the
it.
back
We
air
got a game
at
on our hands.
68%.
It's hot. And here we are.
Yep.
Oh,
on the
goddamn.
platform again. That's so good.
And the setup.
Woo!
I like it.
Into the up air, the directional air dodge. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
God.
But still gets a catch here. Opportunity.
Oh!
Oh,
That
he
Waft is
weak.
like playing
Man,
around a
Chag
loaded
is on the
bomb.
hunt
Yeah.
right now. Gets the
this
forward
might
tilt.
be
Glued
it.
didn't pull the trigger on the walk there.
Nope. And
The dash
Oh!
parry to parry and
The
tries to
miss waft.
extended hitbox on the walk.
He's
That's
missed
right.
2 wafts against him. That's
There's
very
no
rare.
longer.
Very
Do
rare.
this the old-fashioned way.
yeah, this is
Come
going
on,
to be rough
Chag.
for him. I mean,
You got
to be
this.
fair, you have Chag at 100.
Uh-oh.
Still has some
How
opportunity.
does the aiming work for those shots?
I think it locks
Don't
on when
respect-
you
see
hit
how
it,
far
and
Guido
then it
has to
just
drift
stays
back?
there.
Oh, okay.
Respecting that
So, like,
ball
they
in
can
there.
jump to
Even
get
gets
out.
the
Yeah.
parry, it's not enough.
Yep.
Oh,
wait.
that would have been
Sitting
big.
back, maintaining the stage.
Ooh!
Jab one. I love his jab one checks. He's been so consistent with that.
Oh, no. Tough, tough,
Okay,
tough.
You already know
That was
Chag
close.
is
Ooh!
going for those
The last little
up tilt on the
dinky
platform.
hit.
Earlier KO, but now Guido at 128%. Chag has the ledge trap. Can he close it out?
Are we going back into the roll?
Oh!
Does that
I
kill?
love it.
Oh
I
my
love it.
God!
I love
He's
it.
going wild. He just
That is-
jumped so fast he disappeared.
Hell yeah, baby.
Holy shit.
Good
Good for him.
Yeah, good for
He
him.
came to play.
We got
Gluteny's
laps, we
pants
got
are
hops.
We
decent.
got hot,
Yeah,
baby.
Gluteny's,
Oh, what's
he's
going on
dripped
here?
out.
Causing
Yeah,
an
he really
earthquake
is.
out here.
Oh, wow,
Elegant,
good for
Chag
Chag. He's
both
going
making
wild.
the upset here.
I mean, that is a
Other
massive
side of
upset.
things,
Gluteny is
Chag
considered top 5 by a
now
lot of
locked
people.
in
Chag
for
is
the summit.
unranked.
What a
Bro,
set.
That's
man
wild.
plays. What the heck? What? Hungry Box get away.
Wait.
What the hell?
Yeah, Hungry Box is hanging out, I
was
guess.
gonna say, what?
Yo,
we are
He's
stomping,
just off to
Bro,
the side.
and I love
Yeah.
the reason why I love that so much is the entire
Yep, and
set.
now Chag is in Summit.
He's been goading him to go to roll range every time.
Damn.
Dealing with
That's
he's gonna
fucking
drift
huge.
in with
That is
ledge
big
jump
for
and
Chag,
go
yeah.
rolls.
Good for him.
And I love that finally he's like, I know you.
I'll
do
send
not
him
wanna
a
press the
tweet
button
of
here.
congratulations.
You did all the homework already, and then you
Is
put out
that
an
the super spicy man?
Oh my god, super spicy Matt.
I can't believe it. Who cares about making Summit? He
I've
just
been waiting
tweeted
for
at me.
you.
The lingering hitbox, and we talked about it. Paulu definitely not known for the tilts. I mean,
He's a resub toast.
Palutena's like smash attacks are still not as great. Obviously, you're going to use tilts more than smash attacks, but even then, Paulu definitely
Cosmos
known for the aerials
beat
right,
Mutes?
on the stronger side of the kit.
Oh, Mutes
And
beat
Chag
Cosmos.
utilized those
Oh,
tilts,
I see.
utilizing the nair into the up
So
tilt,
Mutes
or
kinda
forward tilt,
cruising.
Yeah.
forward tilt,
Damn.
has that meaty option to catch ledge jump or
Yes.
even that normal getup,
Yeah.
right? So really incredible stuff. Chag played.
Is Summit like the
incredible
finals or something?
neutral. Like,
Summit
Chag
is the
was
biggest
playing
prize
so
pool.
damn well that
Usually.
day.
Last one was $160-something thousand.
People talking about Palu.
Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Scar. Appreciate the generosity, man. Thank you.
And of course, you've seen Louis Money. And
Appreciate
Chag
the generosity.
out here consistently taking names with this character.
Thanks to the resub
Don't sleep on the
Meldrick.
goddess, bro.
Yeah, I know Elegant
Still
beat
out
Tweak.
Paulu got nerfed like 5 times, and we are still out here getting summit spots with her.
Exactly, bro.
We are out here.
Don't ever forget, they can't nerf me.
Man, what a set already. 2 back.
He deserved that for having to deal with Min Main. Did you watch that yesterday by
This
chance?
tournament is just
There was this guy named Min Main, and all he would do is if he had like a single percent lead, he'd jump off stage with Sora and just stay under the map for as long as possible to time him out.
Two of them
It was miserable.
That's
Chag and
horrible.
It was
Elegant
miserable.
booking their ticket to summit. Let's see some of these.
When somebody does
Yeah,
that,
man. Oh my
TO
gosh.
should be able to come up and smack him in the face.
Yeah, just literally spit on him.
Yeah,
Such
unplug
a
their
frustrating
controller.
That is gone, bro.
Hops.
See you
Thanks
in
to
another
Prime,
fight.
Yuji,
I'm off
and
the King
Sparky.
I'm off the summit. See ya. I'm
Yeah,
going now.
and then my boy Ace Boss like, yeah.
That's
Oh,
so
damn, who's that player,
frustrating.
bro? He said,
Man.
hey, yo, that's it. I'll see you next time, bro. Yo, he's
Bro, whoa, that glare, that was a that was the glare.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, he's like,
I think
oh,
Cola's next. Let's fucking go.
yeah, I'll
So
see
who
you.
does
I'll see you in the back.
who does
Oh,
Gluttony
oh,
face
see?
next? He faces the Buzz or
oh,
Meister.
man.
All right, but we're gonna go ahead and take a short break. Don't go anywhere.
Hopefully
I
Meister.
know you guys don't want to miss.
Yeah, I like
any of
Meister
this
a lot.
amazing
Meister.
main stage action. We'll be right back.
And then Spargo plays loser of Cola and T.
Can I grab a snack? Sure. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry.
Yeah, that's all good.
You want anything?
I'm alright, thank you. Oh, what do you mean? What problem are you having, Sly? Whew. Yep, Elegant did beat Tweak. So far, 2 upsets immediately. Actually 3, because then Mudace beat Cosmos. So 3 upsets literally instantly. Louis Money is the Falco main. Louis Money is Palutena. He does have a Falco though, I believe. And a Fox. Mudace beat Mars too. True. Yeah, I didn't see that one. Is the next match in favor of Cola? Not by like ranking or anything. T is considered one of the best there is. But Cola's he's just the best. Cola he's not gonna lose. Can't happen. Won't happen. He beat Meister yesterday, and that's an even worse matchup. Why can't I see the VOD for this stream? Because I'm still streaming. What do you mean? like you're seeing the VOD live.
This is the video portion of the VOD. And then it becomes on demand.
Is it tier 1 JJ Sports? And is it tier 1 Big Dusty? You can see live VODs usually? That's news to me, I never knew that.
I didn't either.
That's the first I've heard of that. No, this finishes today.
We're already too far in. Let's just keep going. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Don't be silly.
He's a Prime Soy. He's a tier 1 Gear Crush. And the Bits Cody. Light hasn't played Spargo. No, Light beat Sharp.
Somebody just said, who's the noisy esports? And I don't know if they meant to say noisy or if they mistyped moist because N and Y are right next to what would make it moist.
Maybe. Cola and Light are the 2 from Moist Esports still in it.
Or there's a new team called Noisy.
That's possible.
That would be interesting.
T looks so nice.
Yeah, he really does.
Yeah.
His thumbs are kind of like mine.
They're a little like yours.
Oh shit. I mean, not quite as stupid, but
Yeah, not as silly.
that's why he can still play video games. I can't reach the buttons with mine.
True, yeah, they just break. I have Tori.
Oh, I love Tori. Oh no.
We're not gonna watch the DeBuzzmeister set. Cole is about to come. Oh my god, there's 4 minutes. Wait, never mind. I'll watch the other set for now.
All right.
Buzz so good, normally good at racking up the damage.
Thanks to
Here we go,
resub
grab.
Nevitt.
Should be a nair after. Oh, wow, he's way
There's
too
a
high for that.
slight
Actually,
chance
the rage
of
scaling
Cole
very
of late
big on
grand
that grab.
finals. There's 100%.
It's 100%
Yeah.
chance.
Another hit outward could have been bad.
God, I want that so bad.
I don't know. We saw how
Have
quickly
you
the
been
Buzz even up the
tested?
damage on the first
I'm
stock,
so
right?
scared. I
So
keep getting
Omar's
caught
output
with
is
new
insane
these nuts
when he
jokes.
finds the
Somebody
space
just
to get
asked
set
if
up.
I've been tested for
Damage
something
is
called
good, but can he find the
Ellers.
KO? You see he's got the purple
I don't think saying Ellers these nuts means anything.
Be able to make it back pretty easily. I like
Well, hold
that.
on. Don't get carried away.
I respect it.
Yeah, it's a
But
huge
they
momentum boost
said
for him.
Yeah,
That
I
was
can't
big
think
too.
of it.
thumbs
Getting rid
are
of- There's no blue left, so
a
the
symptom
grabs
of it.
not going to be coming through big for the Buzz
It's
quite yet.
Ellers,
Swinging though with
Danlos.
the purple, the red
Ellers-
too. He's got the
Ellers,
all-rounder.
Danlos,
He's trying to
no,
give
we're
the
good.
squad. Trying to land a good hit. Can't find it though, man.
Let me look that up.
166
Maybe I'm
on
gonna find out
Gameblock
I'm
so
dying.
far. This is wild.
Thanks to
Ellers
resub.
Come
Danlos
on.
syndrome.
Oh, come on, Meister. That must have,
Oh, you've had that your whole
God, that was
life.
a misinput.
Yeah.
Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
I actually just read about
What
this
the
the other
heck?
day. You have really
Independent
stretchy
of that,
skin,
Smart Mike
and it
was
bruises easily.
to,
Wait, my back
to
bruises
use the
really
neutral
easily.
win to
You
readjust
might
his
have
lineup,
it.
right? He
Like
got
if I
the
sit in
moving
a chair
rotation
that's like
because
that
throw the
metal
red off
mesh,
because Meister was off
literally
stage.
2
Now
hours
the
later I
stocks are
have
even.
that pattern
Again,
bruised into my
we saw
back.
DeBuzz
That's
put
not
so
good.
much damage
Where
on the
would
board so
my
quickly
stretchy
with the
skin
lightness of
be,
Game & Watch,
chat?
we
You're
can definitely
diagnosing
see him
me.
swing this match into his favor. Just
Thanks to
that he
resub
needs to actually open
Miyazaki.
Meister up, and he's not doing
Forget
that.
the games, Charlie.
Yeah, you need some WebMD real quick.
Buzz doing a good job racking up, like you said.
Yeah, from
max
what I
damage.
saw the
He's got
other day, it's
heavy
not like a
hitters
huge
literally
deal.
coming in.
Your
Big-
ass,
big
ball
purple
sack
he
great.
wants.
I don't know
Oh,
why I
yeah,
asked.
that's-
I don't know what you were
Big
thinking.
Berthas.
Yeah, that's right, man.
All right. Oh, yet again, just able to keep Meister out with the purple Pikmin. Such an effective zoning tool. Of course, the other Pikmin aren't going to send you away, but they will get frustrating and make you press buttons to shake them off.
Sure. I mean, both these characters, a lot of what
I
they
knew it.
do is just frustrate you a lot, and then getting that nair towards the top of the stage. Max knew it. Now everybody knows it. It is done. That stock is gone. Seen it later, man. But now we got to see what the Buzz can find. Go. Tossing out the Pikmin, man. Look at that nair, too, dude. It's
There's
so
someone
good
who
at
can
defending
pull their
Omar against
skin on their chin above their forehead.
It's crazy.
That's fucking awesome.
The one I was reading
It's a
about
matchup for
yes,
every
or
single
like
character
the
in
other
game.
week
You can't
was
just let
the
him
guy
have the
had
best
really
lineup for
stretchy
free.
skin
You
on
gotta
his
make a fair
neck,
price sometimes.
and he just got
Meister doing
diagnosed
that
by
not
his
just by killing the Pikmin,
dermatologist
but
with
also
the
racking up
Ehlers
a ton of
Danlos.
damage on Olimar here.
And
He's
he
just
said
intent
he
to
feels so dumb for not
Whoa!
realizing it because
Somewhat of a
6
chuckster
years
himself
ago
right off the
he
top,
was
man.
cast
Are you
to
kidding
play
me?
the main
Just flipped
character
him
to
up,
play that has
Philadelphia.
Ehlers because he could stretch his skin
I know,
like
I
somebody
know, I
with
should've known.
Ehlers
I should've known.
disease.
Uh-huh.
It's like, how did nobody put that
DeBuzz,
together
though,
at the time?
just
He was
a
acting.
matter of
Yes.
80% down
Thanks to
here.
tier 1
It's still very
Gotham.
possible. How are you getting back?
Ooh.
No Pikmin, and no edge guard from Meister
Wow.
here. Instead,
That'd be
just gonna
nuts.
reset it with the
My
neutral air from
roommate
ledge.
in
Going
college,
to the chair.
one of them
Oh
could
my
pull
God,
his
DeBuzz flirting with his life right
sack
there, almost losing the
below his
stock.
knees.
Trying to find
What?
something here. The
Yeah,
jabs.
I remember
Omar
freshman year, I
swinging.
only ever saw it once because he
Oh,
ran
the
in and
last
said
second
flying
still alive,
squirrel and pulled it down and I was
Yeah,
like,
to the king.
Oh,
what?
Exactly.
It was
Are
like
you
fucking
serious,
made
DeBuzz?
of bubble
Fighting for
gum.
his life
Hey,
here, looking
Volms,
for the
that's who I was
blue
talking
grabs.
about.
Hey, yeah,
Max
there he
Rage
is.
on
Thank
the
you,
out.
Volms.
This is a scary
to see you,
little
man.
spaceman. Oh my God.
No
But
way.
yeah,
Well,
no
he did it.
way.
He did it,
He
dude.
just
called it
block
the flying
straight
squirrel,
up smash
and
into
it was
forward
terrible.
tilt, and it
Dude.
worked.
It sounds
DeBuzz
horrifying.
has a slow
Yep, it
grab
was.
with Olimar.
Nice
Meister,
guy.
she'll grab the other smash. A fatal mistake I've seen so many players making against Meister.
Is
You
it cold
know
with that?
going into
Not
the match
yet.
that you shouldn't try to punish or challenge that move, right?
Dude.
But when it's last hit like that, and you just want to grab,
Yeah.
oh, it's so tempting, man.
Dude, absolutely. And
Oh,
against
30
Meister in
seconds?
general,
Okay,
it's
we'll
usually you
switch
don't
now
wanna
then.
punish the first-
Yeah, 10 seconds. Let's go, Cola. Should I hold my pee or go pee? I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, I think you should go.
Last time going pee was helpful. They
You
like
got
this.
this. Yeah, no, that's very good. I'll hold down the fort for you. I'll find more about my diseases. What up, chat? Oh, this is a hot seat. Whew. Steamy, honestly. It's a little moist. What up, everybody? How y'all doing? That might qualify you as a victim? What? I might be a victim of what? He's been farting on it all day. That sounds about right. Gamer gunk. Farting it? That's my comment, or full state of being. Did I get a haircut? I did. I cut my hair shorter. I still have a lot of it, but it's not quite as long anymore. It was getting too unruly for me. Hello, kid. Oh, wait, we got. You love my hair?
hair? Thank you. I love your hair too.
Sideshow Bob.
All right. And we
It's
are
starting.
back.
Let's get it. I don't know how he listens to his headphones this loud.
You guys are enjoying yourself.
I've heard 4 words and my head hurts.
Incredible. Smash Ultimate going on.
Oh no, I didn't go short with it.
Yeah, we are seeing.
You're the
everyone
sensible
focus
one
on
of the
both
bunch.
now.
I like
We're
to
gonna
think
get into
so.
More winners sets for top 16, but before we do that, we're gonna talk about this.
Hello, Sly.
Mate photo contest. All right, so most creative photo posted on Instagram. All right, you got to be at the venue.
You look
All right,
super
that's
tall.
the
I am
Instagram,
pretty tall.
and you
I'm
gotta use the
6'5".
hashtag
What does
Mate
Pure
Mate
Hockey
Contest
mean? It's a
21.
store.
Tag and follow. of
Pure
course.
Hockey
And
sells
then the
hockey
winner
gear.
Will be determined today here at Main Stage by a
Yeah,
live
we've
audience.
met
Don't wanna miss out on this.
Aaron
Here
from
at
Moist
the venue,
Esports in real life.
chilling. Make
He
sure
came to the
submit
warehouse
a
once.
photo, go ahead and tag and
Thank
follow
you,
and all
Bimbus.
that jazz. All right, and the grand prize. I love free stuff, right? So we got.
Tori,
we
I
got
think
the
that's a
Nintendo
these
Switch
nuts
grand
jokes. I
prize.
feel it.
Make sure
I'm back.
check this out. Shout out to all of our amazing partners.
Boom.
You know, out here. including
Sometimes I'll forget there's people here, so on the way to the bathroom I whip my wiener out before getting there, and I was like, wait a minute, Matt's here.
You've told me that too many times.
I know, I
You've
keep-
also, I've walked into your house or like out of a room, and you're like, "Don't walk this way. I left the door open."
Yeah.
I'm like, why? Why would you do that?
Because I do it when I'm alone.
You know what I'm saying?
Thanks for the
Also-
dollar, Kenway.
With how quickly, like when I'm peeing, the speed at which my penis comes out to pee, it's not like it takes a full minute. Like you have to.
No, I
prepare
usually
on the way.
it's usually like I might as well get ready.
Gotcha. Yeah, like you're just that excited. You can't contain yourself.
Japan, one of the strongest regions historically.
What's that
in
Pokemon
Smash
with the
Brothers.
slug and
Really
magma?
kind of just break down
Oh,
into the
Magmar?
game
Oh,
a
not
different way,
Magmar,
and they are lab monsters.
Yes, they are.
Fuck, what's his? I don't remember.
No different. The
He's a
best
Prime Kanye.
Pac-Man in the world
98%
versus
positive that's a
arguably
D's nuts
the best
joke.
Roy in the
Couldn't
world
tell ya.
being
Let
Cola,
me
and
see.
Cola
That's how
Scout
nervous
Roy
I am.
has been
Slugma.
doing
Oh.
such an incredible
there it
job
is.
as of late.
Absolutely.
Speaking of Slugma, Cola is absolutely blasting T.
God damn.
Let's go.
It's going to be great for him to actually have that speed kind of rush T down. And
What
be able
I saw a
to
couple
stop
people
him
tweet
from
about
moving.
his
Here
name
comes-
in game.
here
Kilby
comes T,
name.
man, already getting some easy
Does that mean
damage.
something?
I don't know what that
I
means.
know.
No, I have no
It
clue.
was just me.
I know Roy isn't the most popular character in Japan. I know Hikaru
Come on,
plays
Cola.
some Roy.
Come on, baby.
You know,
Come on,
does
baby.
bounce around like
Let's
the
go.
trainer and some
Come on,
other
Cola.
characters like that. But
This is
Roy
your
doesn't
game.
seem
Yeah,
like a
we
very
just gotta
Japan
put it right in his ass.
Yeah.
Roy,
Take
a
that
very
fire
American
hydrant.
Yes,
character,
very
though.
hot-blooded character.
For
Put it in his
sure.
butt.
Right in
Cola
his
is
ass.
the American
Keister.
style as well, the
Keister
rush
took
down
his-
in your face.
Yeah.
And you know,
Oh,
I
it's
gotta
a
say,
grime
Cola, one of the
song.
raw
Oh.
Roy's
Gotcha.
dude in the biz.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we talk about it, man. Real fellas, you know what I mean? You gotta do it for the culture. So
Come on, baby. Let's
Come
go. Let's go,
on.
Cola.
it's spacing, sit back.
Wow, Pac-Man's fucking annoying.
Yeah. He's kind of campy.
And Pac-Man, one of those zoners in Smash Ultimate that
Just throws
you
his
know,
fire
once they
hydrant,
close the
and
gap,
then you can't
better
move.
watch out. Pac-Man can throw some hands.
Yeah, man. He's
What
got
is
great
this?
out-of-field options, too.
I don't know. This is a little
Best
little
zoners to do it.
Yeah,
stinky.
neutral air, fair.
Come on, Cola.
Yeah, a lot of these
Speaking of
zoners that are
stinky,
strong,
can
like
we
Rob,
get a
like
little filthy,
Pac-Man, right?
maybe?
You
Yeah, this is where
get
we
up
do
close
it.
to them, and it's like, whoa.
There's a little
Don't-
something.
Don't get hit by that.
Why am I
You
losing?
know what's coming every
There,
time.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
our
yeah.
boy.
There we go.
Air out shield
When
so
I
quick,
came
but Cola
into
is the one
your chat
to take the
yesterday,
first
that's
knock.
all I saw was grab his dick and twist it.
Yeah.
Like 90 people were spamming it.
That's gonna be really, really big.
Oh my God, we're extending. Oh, we're already extending.
And how can we
Oh, yeah.
navigate around that hydrant?
This is good for you. Fire hydrant's up top. It's too easy.
Oh wow.
There's the
didn't
back
know he had
throw,
that in him.
snatch him up.
I didn't know that was a kill
Loves
throw.
to go for the normal get up grab, especially when
I mean, no
when your
Pac-Man
opponent,
can
and
kill.
it's a very common stance to
He
be
shouldn't be
by
able to.
roll, right?
Yeah.
I want to be by roll. I want to catch roll, and if they jump,
Yeah,
I'm going
it's
to
from a
jump, right?
children's game.
But normal get up into the grab.
What,
Is
grab
a,
his dick and
you know,
twist
thing
it?
That can counter that, especially if you're going to be a
Pac-Man.
little.
Oh.
bit in the roll area.
I was gonna say that's not from a child's game at all.
Oh, I loved Putt Putt's adventures when he grabbed his dick and twisted it.
combos really from T.
Yeah. I
Classic.
mean that's the main like.
Oh,
that.
good
Right now,
parry.
on that, but a slight more
Watch
charge,
out
we're
for
gonna
the
see some
fire
balls come out,
hydrant.
so he probably gonna.
Oh.
Boy.
Stop plucking that fruit.
All right, looking good, looking good. Now let's just extend, close it out.
Yep.
Town and City, the smaller side blast.
Come on, baby.
Cola
Fire hydrant?
using that and
It's there every
obliterating
time.
T on that right side with the side B.
Let's extend it. Let's extend. Let's extend. Let's
It
extend.
is
Is there not
very
like a
hard-hitting.
cooldown on the fire hydrant?
Yeah.
Not really.
You're dead.
Just one at a time.
You already know it, man.
Oh!
Wait, what's that thing?
It's like a little stun. If you get hit by it, it like puts you in place.
Gotcha.
It's pretty. That's pretty fucking cool.
Love it.
Both
Yeah,
players just
it's
coming out,
an interesting character.
bringing
Yeah.
out all the
I don't
tricks
like him
here.
when he's
We
playing
are
Cola,
last
but
stock of
Neither
the
do I.
interesting. Who
If he was
Oh,
playing
shit.
anyone but Cola, I'd probably root
Ooh,
for
the ball
him.
in
Yeah.
there, it's a grab.
Okay.
Exit Prime,
Oh,
Hino.
tried to hit him with
Nice.
the extra
Yeah, boy.
Let's
Watch
close it
the
out.
fire hydrant.
Let's close it out. Oh my god, he's throwing apples. He's throwing fucking apples.
apple.
I don't know what's happening.
Charge here going on to the other
There's
side of the
fruit
hydrant.
everywhere. The
Oh,
apple's
that
bigger
said,
now.
look at this.
Oh, pressure. Is that a
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
no.
Come on, Cola.
We sliding in too.
Yep.
Don't worry.
Oh,
This is you, big guy.
god, I thought that would kill.
That should kill.
I really thought that would kill.
Sit back.
Oh, he hits
Yep,
this.
and look at Pac-Man, one of the best recoveries in the game, in my opinion. You have
Oh.
Hammer on the side, but look
Nice
at this
dodge.
pressure, and T knows exactly when and where to get
Oh,
offensive
nice.
with the forwarders, with some of the bonus fruit.
Oh, that was close.
That was such a good try.
Oh,
Wait, he can bounce that?
he can bounce it.
Check the physics. Fuck.
Did we live? We're living.
Ooh,
We're living.
We're living. Yes!
Oh.
No!
I
thought we got the hit.
Number one. What
God
a
damn it.
fantastic edge guard.
Links in
The
prime
tech
papaya.
into the wall jump down there for the reversal. T is insane.
Damn.
Damn, my man.
It's alright. Cola's got this.
Yeah. Now that we have the data,
Yep, he
Damn,
downloaded
he is
his
so
moves.
awesome.
that strawberry was
Look at
cool.
this,
Yeah.
man.
That was a
There's
cool
no
play.
double jump here. The directional air dodge
See,
came
but
out.
now
I thought T
Cola
was actually gonna
knows he
miss
can
it.
bounce the
Kinda like
strawberry
on
off
the
the
left
fire
side. Look at
hydrant.
that down there. It
It's
covers so much area.
Yeah.
over. It's too
Yeah.
easy.
God damn it.
That too is literally that was a checkmate situation at that point, right?
I'm not gonna lie, Pac-Man's annoying as shit.
Yeah, that fire hydrant's kind of filthy.
Possible that probably could have happened.
Like the resub Avery.
Cola had gone and done a counter, and then he gets bounced off the side. But remember, he came on top of the head to make sure that he'd be safe. So just really great presence of mind for T.
Cloud is better in this matchup, you think? I don't know.
And get that game won.
And I will
Cola
say,
did win with
he
Cloud
is
over
one of the
ESAM on
top
my
players in
lat
Japan, obviously, but I also
as like a
think that
clutch
he
pick.
Kind of gets a power up.
So I wouldn't be surprised if he does
Yeah,
switch.
some Japan players get a little
But
bit
that was
nervous,
still a
but
really
he-
close game.
I
Cola
feel like
did
he
have the
loves
lead. It
the
just came
crowd.
down to the
No,
very
it's
end.
very different. The culture is very different, right?
Yeah.
Nice, first hit.
There we go. First
Solid.
hit. First hit. It's already over.
Right.
And here in
we
the US,
take
get a little
away
buff up.
his
So,
fire
Outside of
hydrant?
Kyushu, I believe they're like,
Can we just kick him out of the event, maybe?
The thing
I
about
think
I
that's
love
a
about
good
T
idea.
is it's like he loves the active crowd, like you said.
Oh, yeah.
and
Does
it's
the
like,
water
he just
from the
likes
fire
talking to
hydrant
Rocket Gaijins, man. I'm
hurt
gonna
or
say,
just
you know,
push?
Just push. Just
Oh,
push.
okay, that's
Just
good.
not have a good
That would
time
be
with it.
real cheap if it did damage.
Ooh, the pickup here off the ledge. Yeah, you got to respect it. You see Cola just running to center stage. Ledge
There's
drop,
just
double
so
jump
much
into
you
the,
have to
like,
play
out.
around.
I know.
He's
Oh, I thought he was going to punish
presence of
that.
mind there from Cola.
Nice, good parry. Can we get something? Nope. Can't get anything off of it.
Okay, behind the hydrant here.
You just have to worry
Wow,
about
Cola
so
kinda
much
getting
with
some of
him.
the weird hits of
It's
up air,
wild.
not being able to string it together again.
Oh! That back air just missed.
Oh my
Wow,
goodness,
okay.
T. Okay. Oh, dude.
The floating
poke.
stomp?
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
yo.
Come on, come on, baby.
Knows all the tricks with
Just-
Pac-Man. Like,
Yeah.
Bring his cock out and put it away because we don't want to see it.
Definitely
Yeah.
happening. Ooh, there's a shield.
Oh, good,
Off of
good
me. I don't care
smash.
what you're standing on.
Come on, baby.
Forward
Watch the
smash
throw.
attack.
Come on, Cola. Come on, Cola.
Watch his throw.
Okay, dash
Come on,
back.
Cola. Oh,
He's got a fruit.
Pressure
Careful.
here.
what is that? A grapefruit?
There you go. Gonna get hit by that. Oh, down tilt. Oh no!
You
Oh!
remember those old little
That was
candies?
so godlike.
They're little plastic, they were
That
in
was
shapes of fruit and they
so
had
godlike.
powder in them.
Yes.
You get them at like the dollar store.
Yeah.
That green
Yep.
one looked like one of those.
And
It
the
probably
fact that he
is.
was able to pull the trigger on the KO move as well, man.
Candy used
That
to be
was
so
so
different and full of like arson.
When
Or
the-
arsenic, not arson. Full of people that lit
Don't let
fires.
it be you.
Oh
I
God!
love Cola like using the bonus fruit.
That was
against
scary.
Pac-Man.
That was
That's
scary.
so important that this is an item that's up for
Nice.
for everybody.
Nice.
So the
Extend.
fact that Cola was able to
Watch
pick
the
up
fruit.
apple and use the properties.
I don't know what that would.
I don't know either, but it's very slow and it's scary. It's menacing.
I was literally about to say that.
Down tilt, yo.
Oh!
Wait, the what? That doesn't kill?
Oh,
wait, whoa.
my. Okay, Cola.
Wait.
Dang. Maybe that was a little
Wait.
too raw, Cola.
That was one of those heat checks.
You're
Yeah.
trying to end this man's soul right now.
Fellas.
Yeah, I figured it out.
And now we can do it.
Video games, tournament.
Yeah, man.
He's just trying to be
But
nice
that,
and give
that
him
is
a
something
chance.
that
Yeah, that's what it was.
is a strength
Nice.
and weakness for Cola, right?
How is he still
Throw the fruit at
alive?
him.
Plays, and
Is
sometimes
is
they hit and
is
sometimes
Pac-Man
they
kind of
don't.
heavy?
But that doesn't necessarily like
He
you
is
can't always be
basically a
hindsight about it,
bowling
right?
ball.
At the end of the day, that's your place.
Oh.
you gotta
Oh
go.
God! Oh God!
We're fine. We're fine.
Please, Cola!
One of the things that he's done.
I hate that fire hydrant with a passion.
A good median.
Ah!
Go for that risk, but
That grab is so good.
you have to have a good balance. That
Nice.
Good kill.
All right,
Good stuff.
one more. Close it out. Let's close it out. Nice. We're extending.
That
We. Oh my God!
Just kill
we're,
him.
we're
Just kill him.
stretching him.
Just kill him.
I saw it. I got hit
Open
by
up
it.
his butt. Does Pac-Man have a butt?
Pac-Man, canonically, I don't think has an anus.
The onslaught continues in
Huh.
terms of damage.
Yeah.
Like in the lore.
You know how he can fully close?
Yep, just
Mhm.
I wonder if he goes this way and that's his mouth, and then he folds the other way and that's his butt. You can only have one open at a time, though.
Oh.
Come on, get
Nice.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck
Good
yeah,
shit.
that'll
This
do it.
should be 2-0 Cola right now. That first game got very unlucky at the
Yeah.
end.
Goddamn.
Good fucking work.
Attaboy.
Thanks to the 5 gift subs.
Got the jab, hit the back air.
Hind, and the resub Spooky, Avery, and Prime seen in plays.
Like I said, one of
The
big
resub
things is
Chief.
to want it, be able to get in the
That
way
was
where
huge.
you get
That was
on
very
the
big.
I really hate
ruin
that fire
and then
hydrant.
deal with the fruit immediately.
He was doing a great job against the fire hydrant this time.
Yeah, he was. He's learning.
The down smash covered.
It's the first time he's ever had to play Pac-Man.
Really
He's working
showing
around
that-
it.
It is probably his first Pac-Man match, yeah.
But it looks like he has a lot.
Yep. There we go. Easy catch in there. You are not allowed to drift
A
on
lot of
me,
single
good sir.
organisms use
That
their
is
mouth
a,
as their
like you said, a
butthole.
very commanding game two.
All right, wow, just back and forth. Cola honestly getting a lot of momentum there.
All right, baby, let's go, Cola.
The game with the up B, right?
That was good. That was very good. Let's keep that up. First hit, too.
Oh, hit him with yes!
Woo!
Watch out for that strawberry.
Crazy. Cola really
Nice.
picking up here in this
Oh,
game.
nice.
Oh, baby.
One.
Tell him you
Oh!
learned him. Let him know
these up
that
tilts,
you're here to
bro.
stay.
Yo.
Come on, Cola.
I love it. No, what do you mean no reason? That's damn odds. That's damn odds.
That is definitely damn odds.
When you up B in
Nice.
that's just regular damage.
Stay.
I couldn't get too off of it. Close, though. Close, though. There we go.
Oh, punish! Oh, that fucking water, man.
I mean,
man,
it's so funny because it's
Oh,
like
the apple.
when you're kind of getting damage, but you're also just putting on the mental pressure. right
Nice.
there.
Good catch.
Just like, dang,
Oh!
I'm really getting up B juggled from Roy.
Yeah, like this.
That's never
Uh-oh.
happened to me before ever.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh.
Gets off the ledge here.
Come on, Cola. Come on, Cola.
Hydrant and just 100%
Too many fruits!
working the orange here.
Okay. We're
So much citrus.
now from T. He's kinda
And whatever that is.
bringing it to.
That's a bell.
for that- Oh my
Oh,
Carry into
gotcha.
the re-rev. That was
Yeah.
so clean.
That was so good.
D-drop. Yep.
Step back.
And so
Come
when
on,
you-
Cola.
bonus fruits, they-
You're fine.
they-
Oh,
That
nice.
Boy. Oh, that's
Good opening.
Stun. You Z-drop the melon, it'll still have that.
That was very bold. Very bold. I like that he's that confident, though.
Yes.
But that situation is
It's a
really
good
rough, right?
sign
The
when
down
he's
throw,
not
the D-drop
playing
by the edge,
cautious.
Covers
Yeah.
covers normal get up.
Because that's not his playstyle.
That is not his playstyle.
We need Cola in full force.
That's right.
He loves these soft
Yes.
Nice.
Bounce him off the fire
Right
hydrant.
back. Yep.
Yeah,
Off
keep it
the
there.
hydrant.
Off the dome. Yo, we got NBA Street out here, bro.
Come on, 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 come on. Do it for me. Do it for me. Say this one's for Charlie, and then blow him a kiss.
It's so
Oh, God.
sweet to see. Oh, here's the damage.
Don't do it for me. He doesn't want. He doesn't
All
want.
right, do it for Matt.
Do it for Matt.
Yeah, Matt.
Super.
Oh,
Oh
look at
boy.
that, the punish, and that's the
Just
one-
do it for yourself, for
Yeah.
pride.
All right,
There
this is
we
for
go.
Cola.
If you
Yeah, this one's for
that
Cola.
means you're
Oh, that
letting
was
from
close
your
with
That
move
was
back
scary.
and Come in and whiff punish.
dodge.
So
Nice.
doing
Oh.
just
Ooh,
that, get
baby.
the jabs as well.
Yeah, I'm really liking right now that T is actually.
Oh
Oh,
my goodness, that's not the jump.
Yeah.
this stock's getting away from us. Come on, Cola. Oh God.
Going in for stuff.
We're fine. We're gonna come down and
That
take it
was
real fast.
that was a bad stock for us.
Swinging at the hydrant, pointing, and that's gonna be really big, as you can see right here. Oh, the
No way.
tech chase.
Oh wow.
Look at this mix from.
Oh God.
Here's
Oh
the thing,
wow.
I love
No,
watching
no, he's
team
got this
offense.
here.
Look at
Here comes a miracle.
Yeah,
A
he
miracle.
pulls these back real
Yep.
easy.
That second
Yep.
spot,
That is forward.
70,
He says, "I was joking.
88%.
Let me show you
I love how he
my
mixes
true
in
power."
Between the defensive play and the offensive play.
Kabam!
That's why
Oh.
he's the best Pac-Man by far.
Oh, this is awkward.
Yeah, he's definitely playing far more aggressive right
Let's
now.
get weird on him.
So Cole
Can we
has to
Wait.
recognize-
Oh,
Oh,
my
what are you
goodness.
swinging for?
What?
Stop
How's
hitting
that work?
my
I don't know, that was
hydrant. I
rough.
will
That was
punish
rough.
you Every single
Love
time.
That was rough.
conservation of
The
his
bell
Prime
with the
Chimkin.
forward smash. Now, what a commanding game two, but T just firing.
Yeah,
right
game
back
2 was
game
bad
three.
for us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because earlier on,
Goddamn.
in the first game,
Should be
right,
2-1 right
I
now.
saw that
Fuck.
he was in a space where he's like, okay,
It's alright. We got him right where we want him.
I'm gonna use his hydrant.
Maybe he
Cole
quits.
said, "No,
What do you
I'm
think?
gonna let you
Like
take
maybe he
it."
just quits?
Swung on him.
That would be
Now,
pretty good.
He's sitting back like, all right.
Has Cola
go
tried
ahead,
to
man,
ask
my
him?
hydrant. I'm
Yeah,
waiting
just
for you.
lean over and ask him
I'm
if he'll
not
quit.
scared of you. I'm gonna put out
Hey,
his
bud,
fight.
you want to just leave?
Yeah. T not afraid to fight. Not even.
Thanks to the
really,
resub,
like,
Woody.
T had the lead there, and we just saw so many forced interactions with Fair. Now,
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that Pac-Man can do that, well,
Well,
that's another story.
yeah,
but
yeah.
T definitely utilizing the whole kit there for
Yep,
Pac-Man.
yep. True that. True that. Let's see. Yep.
All right, come on, Cola.
Yeah,
Come on.
Cola.
Cola.
Can get up in Pac-Man space. That's what you want to do. You don't want
Yes.
setting up this bonus fruit for free or setting up the hydrant for free.
True.
And you know, Roy, you have hard-hitting moves to disarm the hydrant.
Oh,
So,
that F smash. That was wanting a lot. I like it though. I like when he's hungry.
Yeah,
I feel like
he wants
Cola
it.
almost feels like
I want him
a super
starving.
now, and, you know, we see the
Cola
clouds, we see the snake, like, very
doesn't even
rarely.
try
Feels like
before
Cola feels
game
so comfortable
4.
on the Roy.
That's right.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Cola doesn't
Homie
even,
stock. Homie stock.
Yeah,
Homie
yeah,
stock.
yeah, yeah.
Homie stock.
If I've ever seen one.
Yeah, and I mean,
Cola doesn't even try before
Roy's recovery
this
not the greatest,
right here.
especially vertically, right? So
Yeah.
when you do a directional
Just take
air
the
dodge like
stock,
that off
we're
stage,
back.
or even a normal air dodge, right? You're taking up so much time.
Oh, I thought we were getting.
I
That was
definitely-
close.
You know, Cola has the offense, has the burst to bring this back.
What?
But that is a very
Fuck, that was sad. Rough.
It's fine. We take the stock. We take the stock.
Damage.
What?
Oh.
What? What was that?
Wow. Yeah.
Oh no.
Interesting hurtbox interactions, huh?
Oh, no.
Oh, that was scary.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, Cola going immediately right into. Oh, almost got kicked into the bell again.
Nice.
Get this
Oh.
damage here. T on the
That's
hard
it,
stick,
yeah.
and that should be it.
Remember, Cola has
Yep.
3
he's not
stock
out of it.
potential, so
Yeah.
that's all he has to do
And
here.
T hasn't really been going super hard off stage, but
See,
now
it's easy.
It's coming.
onto
He knows
that,
what to
getting that
do.
I mean, once you hit Roy one time after the double jump, it's pretty much.
Play your game, Cola.
Maybe him being angry will be better for
Yeah.
us.
Up air, nair.
He's
On
trying
the
to
hunt,
get into
looking
history
right into the grab,
books.
up throw, up air.
Come on, come on. For the history books, we do like history books.
This is how you get in them.
This is how you do
This
it.
is how you do it.
Yeah.
David versus Goliath.
Going up,
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
and he is swinging the fences right here.
And all these trades are in benefit of T, right?
Come on.
But Cola at least setting up a situation where maybe a jab back here, right
Oh.
at the end, no T just forcing
Nice,
himself
out of
back
there.
onto center stage.
Oh.
Setting the hydrant up.
Set up. And
Oh, that was very scary.
God, I shit myself a little.
Yeah, I felt you shit yourself.
No ledge trap here.
Oh.
That hydrant still getting here, and look at all this damage. At this
Oh,
point,
I
T
thought
is
that was a
putting
punish.
himself in a very comfortable spot.
Nice.
Oh,
30,
sour spot, unlucky.
100% maybe. Cola
Come
needs to
on.
take
Watch the
this
fruit.
take
For the
two
history
attempts, but the
books.
back throw could be it too. Gotta watch that normal get up.
Oh.
Okay,
Watch the
Fair's not gonna
fruit.
kill.
Ooh, wow.
Bell
getting
is
the bell.
out.
Look at, like, Pac-Man has so much time to just set up a situation.
Oh,
Back
tough.
there.
Fuck.
And
It's our
T
fault.
is able to
It's
get
fine.
into Summit winner's
It's okay.
spot. Unfortunate SC, but nonetheless,
Damn.
not out.
T
That
plays
first
well.
game was such a tilter.
Okay, let's go, T. It was a drink up. T getting into Summit winner's side. Now we're gonna have
Such a
that
tilting
Japan
first
talent
game.
Come in through Summit. I'm super excited to see it, and you know, T, one of my
was,
personal favorite
We're
Japan
fine.
players to watch.
Yeah.
Like I said, I feel like he
Rough.
thrives off the crowd. He thrives in this like.
Him and Light need one more game, one more win.
Was able even
And then they
travel
make
to
it.
that France tournament, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
the Europe tournament, and was
Right.
able to take it over Gluto.
And there you go. I mean, he that's a big one, and he knows it's a really big one for him.
Yeah, yeah,
Goes a long
absolutely.
way. Good stuff.
man. And I mean,
He.
like we
They
said,
need
this
2 wins,
tournament is
1
so
win
big
each,
because
and they're
we
in,
have so much
right? Let
international
me check.
talent,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
We got Gluto.
Because it's top
Of
6.
course, we got MK.
Yeah,
Legends versus
so they
Luis
just need
coming up,
1
and
win
this is
each.
going to be another
Oh, no.
amazing set. Now, Luis, had they set
somebody
on
saying
MK
Cola
Legends, that was
needs
during
1,
Wi-Fi,
Light
right?
needs
So
2.
we'll see
Well,
if
Cola
he
needed
can
1
do
if he
in
won
an
that.
offline setting.
No,
Because this is
absolutely.
guaranteed top 4. Or guaranteed top 6, sorry. And then 2 from here.
We just finished out Cola versus T.
2 more.
Was
They
able
both
to
need
take
2
that
more.
W.
I was wrong.
Beautiful
I thought we were further than we were. I was wrong. They both need 2 more.
Great presence of mind here from.
And only one of them's going to make it because they're going to have to play each other.
Side B, the
God damn
fallout
it.
and right into the jab back here. It's so clean coming out from Cola. And yeah, this set was just so back and forth.
Super fucking
unfortunate
unlucky.
SC on that game number 4. That's a pretty hard situation to
Yeah.
get by. And
That
you
first
see,
game
like,
was so unlucky,
kind of putting the
man.
nail on the
He
coffin,
had
right?
it too. He had that first game.
Yeah, I mean, he did, like I said, he smelled blood in the water at that point. Got him off stage, drifted down. He already had a kind of, he already scouted out a habit of that recovery. And for Roy, he's not going to have that much variation of that
Fuck.
anyway. So
I really thought he had that.
that went out and
That
sealed
was
the deal.
heartbreaking.
Yeah, and T plays so well in those like I hit hydrant, you hit hydrant situations, right? And T gets so much punishes, so much damage, and is able to really you know, dictate the pace, jumping right over, getting that back air to seal it out.
Yep, Cola plays Spargo next.
Will be the
Then
third
Light plays
play
loser of this
to
next game.
qualify for Summit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean,
Actually, Tier 1 Soup.
Cola and T have never played each other in
Yeah.
tournament. So, I mean, we had no information going into this in terms of just like, I mean, just head to head, right? So, you know, good stuff to T. Now we have T, Elegant, and Chag all qualifying for Summit.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, I mean, I know that's something that Cole is going to have to go into the lab for.
Spargo is definitely not top 3 in the world right now, but he is a top player.
Caliber.
Yeah, Spargo's
Like,
pretty
Roy,
nasty.
like,
Yeah,
of course,
he's nasty, but he's not top 3. No chance.
like Goblin, like you said, even
No,
though
Zach Ray and
maybe,
T and
Roy's overall
Gluttony.
still
Still
some
have,
practice, right?
yeah, they still have that
but-
practice.
No,
I
he's not.
understand how
He's
strong
literally
Barley is,
not.
for sure.
But I think there's a significant gap.
Top 10,
between
not top 3.
And in general, too, it's like when you don't know those traps, it's just going to be hard. There's a lot of learning to get to do for it. Granted, I think he played extremely well. Again, unfortunate SD. That's really kind of what sealed the deal. But other than that, how he played around the fruit, how he navigated around the hydrant.
He's the
really still
resub
good.
Orin.
So we'll see. You know, T's going to take that one. We'll see what we can do in losers, man. Losers is crazy.
He never placed out of top 3 for any tournament. Yeah, the last 4, I guess. Yeah, he's hot right now, but it doesn't mean he's top 3.
Qualifying match through winners bracket that we're gonna see, right?
Yep.
Because so there's gonna be 2 more spots in losers if you're able to get into that
What happened
losers
with the
quarters
Meister game?
area of the bracket. You are
I think they're in
both
game
tickets,
5.
But we got
Gotcha.
one
But I was gonna watch
more
this because this is the
match
one we
here. MK Leo
need right now.
actually had a really close game 5 situation
Who
versus
would you
Cosmos
rather
yesterday.
Yes,
Cosmos,
yes, I know. I watched it.
See you go
was
against
almost
Light.
able to take out the
Probably
game
Louis
himself,
money.
but
That's what I
MK
was
Leo
thinking.
still on top.
Exit gives sub
still punching
Cthulium.
it out, and we'll see
Not that
if
I
he's
don't
able to
think he
clutch
can,
his way all the way into Summit. And
Beat
if
Leo,
MK Leo
but
doesn't get
scary.
first, he gets
Top
second.
3 in
The
A?
most
Yeah, top 3 in A is
consistent player
fine,
in
but
the
top 3
game.
overall, no
Post-quarantine,
chance.
Post-quarantine, so phenomenal. Definitely carried by offline though, right?
Oh, yeah.
He didn't do too good during Wi-Fi, but so
Yeah, you know.
yeah, just carried by those offline reactions
Yeah.
and skills, right?
Yeah, terrible. Carried by what matters most. Anyway,
Yeah.
going into game 1 here.
And making this character, like putting Byleth on the map essentially.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And it's almost hard to argue with Leo at this
The
time.
Buzz
Leo
won.
says many praises about Byleth, claims that Byleth is a top tier character, or at least like high tier,
Oh,
right?
that's sad.
And a lot of, I feel
What?
like on release, a
If the
lot
Buzz
of
won.
the
Yeah.
community just slept on Byleth in
Not
general.
that I
right?
dislike
Yeah,
the Buzz,
oh
I just
my
like
goodness.
Meister.
I played
That's a
the
rough
first
fucking
one
start
on
for
release.
Louis
Yeah,
Money.
that was real
It has
tough.
some stuff. Who's going to be able to pilot that character like that, though? But seeing NK Leo pick up the character makes me very happy. The character fits his old Smash 4 Marth playstyle.
Yeah,
and
DLC
you see
Marth.
in droves. Yeah,
DLC Marth
absolutely.
for sure.
Gave him a little extra sauce, man.
Yeah, and the one thing I will say about Byleth, you know, you are a distance team, and I think the core thing about Byleth that really weaves the character together is that Nair.
Yep.
You know, it's not the safest thing. It's around like -9.
He's
on
a
that
prime,
early
you
hitbox,
know
but
me.
The fact that you have follow-ups and you just have this meaty option that when someone gets close to you, you can be like, all right, meaty option, get away from me.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I think the down smash probably would have been better there for Leo, but regardless, in a very, very good spot here. Already has Louis Money on his second stock. Good dash attack. You already know it.
And it's a KO confirmed.
Yeah.
Like,
By
that
the way,
Nair is crazy.
it is absolutely insane.
Nope, it's Louis Money.
Look at the
I also
skill
thought it was
from
just Lewis.
Leo.
So smooth. Dash attack right off the bat. One of the better burst options for a sword character.
Okay, there's the down tilt in the back here. And it's crazy. Leo actually tweeted out earlier this week.
He's the
like,
resub
hey,
Ducky.
everyone, I know I haven't been doing too much content, but I'm really focusing
Yeah.
on main stage. And when the best player in the world says that, like that, you know,
Yeah.
MK Leo taking this tournament extremely seriously.
Pay attention. Dash attack again.
Well, that was rough.
Yeah.
Nair,
Sub 2 minute
neutral
game.
air.
Yes.
That was
Look
fast.
at that.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah.
That was
Two
that was
stocks.
fucking rough.
2 stocks off of that. Especially, like, Leo's corner pressure is already crazy because you have Byleth, right? You're able to slowly whittle away at your opponent's shield in the corner. And then if he does catch a roll in,
Yeah.
if he does get aggressive with the drift in there,
Cola,
KO confirms into either
Yeah,
a
that would be
runoff fail
unfortunate.
or
I
a
mean,
dash
that's
attack.
our current best case scenario.
I know.
It's
so sad.
Guaranteed confirm, right? It's not even a tech chase situation, just guaranteed you got him. But then you have the other side of the coin too, where that move, it does set up tech chases at mid-percent, and you can get some obscenely early kills, whether it's forward smash, whether it's
Yeah, Leo is not gonna. I don't think there's any chance Leo gets upset anywhere. I don't think T beats him.
Character is nutty.
Yeah.
Character is
But we'll see, I guess.
very good.
All right, so Luis switching to the Fox. I actually agree with this switch here. Fox is a character that is very. I mean, you're gonna. This is a classic like rush down character versus the sword character. Right?
That's
absolutely.
fair.
So this is a matchup that
True.
is tale as old as time here for Smash.
Still not ideal though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here's Luis coming in, especially that Fire Emblem, weight, being that tall, being that floaty. Fox is gonna have a field day.
Yeah.
There's the Nair.
Good F tilt. And we got Sonic playing. what a life.
I mean, to be fair, Sonic music is very
Yeah,
high.
it is.
Oh,
Step
there's
back, the
spot
Nair,
dodge.
you see it?
Ooh, okay, not gonna get the dash tech.
Yep.
Gets the grab, scoops him up here, trying to line up this back air. And we see
No,
Lux
Fox is working better at least.
able to win a major with Fox. So obviously this character is extremely powerful. And
Yeah, I
love
know.
how
If they both win,
White
they fight
has
each other
been,
for
adjusting the
top
play style.
6.
The
I
dash
know.
attack is not gonna be enough.
Not
It's
enough.
still rough.
Good stuff there. And that timing's going to be a bit tighter than most characters.
Yeah.
Good the
Yep.
fast forward from Fox. Still going to get it though.
That was
Up there to
pretty
close up that
nasty.
stock.
Yep.
Definitely wanted to try and like sneak around, get a
Undisputed
back
number
air.
1.
That up air from
Like, there's not even an argument for anyone else.
Right.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Bile doesn't have crazy mobility, but the size of Bile's move.
Yeah, this is
kinda
still
compensates
winner's
for that,
side.
Right?
Yep, absolutely. And that's why it's such a great character for Leo because it's
Ooh.
yeah. Not
Last
too
time
bad.
T and Leo
Wow,
met,
that
T was
even a slight
half
charge
a
on
frame
that.
away from a kill confirm in Game 5.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're out.
that's pretty
Not taking
impressive.
too much
Last
damage.
time
Leo's
Leo and Cola played,
It's so hard to
Cola
stop Leo's stocks in
got
general.
ultimate janked out of a Game 5
that
win
was
over Leo.
so
Really
sad.
doesn't- yeah,
Like, it
doesn't
happens.
get in time.
But still, Leo is
Or
better.
positioning on up smash.
Yeah, doesn't pull the trigger.
That's the thing about Leo. All of the
And look at
stories
this,
are about
Leo's
people
so
who
slippery.
Almost beat
Leo
him.
Luis just needs to hit one back
That's
in the
how you
corner,
know
but
he's just
Leo's
number
not
one for
giving it to
sure.
him.
Yeah. And fair.
Oof.
Oh man.
You gotta hit those.
Yep.
Now, Luis in a very tough situation here. Gets the up throw, and again, sometimes trying to get this kill with the Fox, if you cannot land the back air in the corner, you're going to be in trouble.
True.
It's like one of the very important parts of Fox and Luis, taking a bit more of a risk there, getting that, I believe it was a regrab on the
True.
down smash.
Yeah, it was.
So
Ooh,
many
I like
times
the
when we
empty
watch
over,
him,
but
he
Leo
just
having that
seems
scouted with the upbeat.
untouchable.
And
Like
look
when
at
he
the
wants to
coverage,
be.
down tilt, not gonna get it. Oh, and that nair.
He
no.
just
is
enters
open
this
for
like
days.
avatar
man, I
state.
mean, right
Yeah,
there,
the games never really are
Right
that
there,
close.
it
Yeah.
He's
takes
just
the
always in
drop into
control.
The nair.
Yeah.
It
And I
is
feel
risky
like the
because you can just
deeper
get
he
upbeat,
gets into
but,
the set,
I mean,
the stronger
might
he
have to be taking
gets.
a little bit more risk coming into this last part.
Yeah. At this point, he has to. Good DI though on the up B, so he doesn't land on the platform. You get that little.
Oh, beautiful DI down into tech.
Yeah.
That's actually really great counterplay, abusing the fact that Fox is the fastest faller.
Leo's
in the game.
lowest
So
placement
you're
from
forcing Leo
2019
to
is
get tech
4th.
chases instead of the
Jeez.
That's not
guaranteed
true.
award.
And that's what
I-
I'm talking about.
I'm
Like,
pretty
he's so
sure
much
he's
better to
only
land
ever
on
gotten
the
first or
follow-through
second
because
since,
you're
like,
floating
May of
over. You don't have to deal
2019.
with it. Like, you just have to
You talking
hold
about
the dash
like
attack.
before May of 2019?
Try to get the
No,
low
he's
illusion here,
saying
try to get
since
the shine saw, doing everything
2019,
in the
his
book.
lowest
Attack.
ever is 4th place.
Okay. I think there's no double jump here.
I'm pretty sure he's only been in grands in every tournament he's entered, though.
Oh,
Oh.
forward smash. Hold up.
Damn.
Into the nair. Yeah.
Okay, I love that.
See ya.
That was clean.
He's a prime
Ooh,
commentator
okay.
and 2 gifts of
Starting
Stingray.
nice with it.
We call that
Oh,
dark
including
edge.
2019 as
Yeah.
well. Okay, I
And
see.
Fox
Gotcha,
being,
gotcha, gotcha,
a
gotcha.
big gift, doesn't happen too often.
Yep.
But yeah, he has literally only been in
Don't
grand
know exactly
finals in
when
every
the,
single tournament
Violet throws are
since
gonna start
then.
Getting the KO on Fox.
Tilt will.
Yeah. Doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Like, do you think
But
he's in
honestly,
this match right
good stuff
now
to Luis. I feel
just
like he's
chilling?
the Fox
Like,
is down
he's
2-0.
walking into this knowing he's
I don't
winning
know,
it?
man. I can't even imagine what it's like to be that good at something
Yeah, just
where
like
it's
the
all
best.
effortless. Yeah.
Leo was able to back her, missed
Yeah.
the tech. So Luis died pretty early there, and I feel like if he hit that tech, obviously
You're
would've
the
been a lot
best to
closer.
me.
The neutral
That was
just felt
wholesome.
right and able to DI down into the tech. On the
Louis
nair.
Money
That's
looks
the
really
biggest thing.
defeated.
So
He
we'll
doesn't
see
look
what
happy.
Luis goes. This is the curse of playing multiple characters, right? You got to make these decisions on the fly
gonna rain.
with very little information.
feel it.
Closer to
You
that?
essentially have
Nope,
two
but I
games of
can feel it in my
information
bones.
with the decision.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
agree
do
with
think
you.
that he should go
You
with
do not.
Fox as the best play. I
Thanks to
think
resub
that
Gizdor.
when you are a floaty character getting hit with that nair.
Yeah.
So he sets himself up for, he mitigates some of the damage coming in, right? He gets that rush down of his own so he can kind of maybe start to steamroll something and catch MK Leo slipping. So I love the idea. We're going to go into it here on PS2.
Yeah, bringing out the gun as well.
Yeah.
I mean, not the best blaster, does great chip damage. You essentially have to almost use it cross stage. When you get mid stage, it gets a little bit more dangerous, right? There is a decent amount of lag on that move, but great chip damage.
Yeah. Good catch.
Sour dash attack, double it
Both
up.
in losers, 2 more wins for top 6, but they'll have to fight each other if they both win. So
Ooh,
that's where we're at.
Okay, able to get I love the delay on the nair, and it's going to convert into a combo to chase.
I love that trade. That is something too. Even though Byleth has a, the nair is really great, there's sometimes when you have to be content with getting a trade situation,
Right.
because you'll probably do better for yourself.
Oh, get
wow.
off of me. That move takes a long time
Yeah.
to bring out. Great stuff from Leo lining that up.
Yeah, that's an aerial smash tag. Be careful.
Who's best,
Oh,
Palu,
yeah.
Chag, or Louis Money?
No.
Oh, you got
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean, try to call
Chag?
out the jump
Not
there,
sure.
Maybe a panic nair. That
They're
is
both
a
solid.
situation
Yeah.
where we see Leo like bring out the nair, right? That boxing situation. Just wait and we got them. We got them.
Thanks.
Tough.
Thank you for the kill.
That was.
Yeah, and I mean Leo.
He
does,
knew it was coming that
with
whole way.
These regrabs there. That time, Luis just playing it really well, just waiting it out, not going into anything crazy. But look at this, Leo already racking up 70% on the Fox, and Fox is
Hashtag.
light. Watch out.
And I'm moving.
Oof.
Yep. That was lined up.
Nice
Leo
resub.
doesn't miss those.
Keegan?
And I mean, Fox is going to be susceptible off stage, right? Especially when you're forced. You don't really have any angle mix-up there because the directional air dodge made it so you had to go straight up.
True. Dash attack, and we're back off stage again. Uh-oh, we get...
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Luis trying to get something
Where you
started here with the
going?
falling nair, but Leo's
Good
got
God.
everything out, throwing out all these threats above him.
Safe. Yep.
Okay, getting something started here.
Let's give some
Grab.
Stingray.
Every percent counts here. Okay, gonna drift back. Yep, just gonna bring out the gun, trying to get the sour nair, the platform. Gonna get an up air, and yep, Leo able to land with that neutral air.
Goddamn.
Illusion almost sneaking underneath the forward air, but Leo going aggressive off stage.
Yeah, trying to get that sweet spot fair. That will kill on
Caleb's
the side
gonna
of
head
the
over
stage.
too.
Especially after
Sounds good.
There's a shield grab into
This
the up
tournament
air.
hosted by you?
Goodness, so
No.
I love the idea.
close. That
Yes.
should have true power. I'm not too sure, but hey, wait.
This is my tournament.
Moist
Got the, we got
Esports
the downside.
Invitational.
Maybe
That's
the
right.
rage made it so
So
it was
when
a
you
little
see
harder
our
to
two
connect off
players
that
and
illusion,
losers,
but
don't
yeah,
be
ground
shocked
illusion
when they
up
pop
there
up
is
in
usually
ranks.
useful there.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's weird how that worked.
That's just
You are on the back
seating.
foot here, Luis.
Yeah,
You're
that's
down
just
two
the way
games,
the
and you're-
cookie crumbles.
You got to get some damage going here.
Sports
Leo's
science.
So damn good.
Yeah, I love that. Good patience there. Gotta be cautious.
Oh, no tech. Rough.
Oh, good old Fox.
Do you only wear that pair of glasses, or do you ever put these on?
Only this one.
Yeah,
Those
on
are
the-
old. They're
on
not as
the
nice.
vertical stage spike,
They don't feel as good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kind of weird there, but I mean, Fox is extremely light. Great retaliation from Leo, closing that one out, and man, Leo just plays this match.
That seemed to be untechable. It wasn't untechable.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
These are
I
weird.
love that. This is
They're
feedback
kind of
there, and
magnifying.
I love the ideas coming in from Luis at the
Yeah.
end. There's an
those?
opportunity
What do you
that-
mean?
Are they prescription?
Hard,
Yeah.
man, I mean,
Oh,
hard.
okay.
Yeah. Well, I
That's
mean,
right. I
not
thought
wearing
they
them
were
for
literally
fashion.
just
Player in the world, if he
blue
doesn't get
light
first, he gets
reflective,
second.
and I
We'll
put
see
these
if
on.
Leo
No,
These
no.
definitely are.
This tournament
It's
changing my vision.
It's a very, very light
Yeah,
prescription
no.
they gave me.
In the
It's
sound
not
spot. Probably the most
bad.
important part here, but you already know, Leo, all these players in the top
Honestly, I might
16,
just need
true
these.
competitors at heart, they are going for the gold, they're going for the first place.
Absolutely. We're trying to get dubs out here.
Man, but what? I mean, Luis it looked pretty rough. I mean, not, and the thing is,
Well,
like,
that's
not
worrisome.
everyone has
I was
that
wondering
Violet
what she's
experience,
doing.
right? No
She's
one
in
plays
shopping.
Violet like
Nice.
For what?
Oh, I got pee-pee.
It's a very large.
I felt my
map.
water as well.
And
Alright.
Hold
Violet
it
is a
down.
character where
I'm on
you
it.
gotta know
Alright.
the little intricate things, right? And you gotta get used to
Yeah, who wants to hear
really
about my
rough
skin
to
and
punch
my
that shit where it's that
thumbs?
earthquake hitbox,
Right.
and
Look
you
at those
can
bad
fast forward at any
boys.
time. And Leo's so good at being ambiguous with that. So
Sorry you
there's
had to see
sometimes,
that.
oh, why don't they just,
I
punch
don't
that
actually
shit?
have
It
goofy
is really
skin.
hard.
My skin's
And there's so
normal,
many
I
mix-ups
swear.
in terms of like the timing too,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. And when you're gonna be playing at that level, like you have to respect it almost like again, like a Apollo nair. Like on that nair is crazy, especially once you get your
Fuck you
full
then to me?
conversions or
What the hell?
IPA, like, nair
Show us your
conversions.
goofy skin. This is my skin. I can't do anything
Wild, and again, like
goofy with it.
hitbox, so
Match stream. Yeah, it's a match stream. Super spicy match here.
You get tech
No,
chases,
You think
you
it's
get aerial
unethical to
confirms,
get your
right?
penis
Like,
That's what I'm
enlarged?
saying. Like
No.
I could, yeah, that's a whole other. Like that
Oh,
nair.
I'm
that
sorry,
nair's
Big
ridiculous.
Tees.
That nair's ridiculous.
I'm done talking about
People
Violet.
I'm a
been
goofy
sleeping on that
goober,
thing
that's
for-
not
yeah,
nice.
that nair's ridiculous.
Unless you mean it
Man,
nicely, then it is.
What incredible.
Any merch for
thus
Moist
far.
Esports soon? Maybe. Maybe.
So,
It's a
yeah,
secret.
I think we're gonna go ahead and take a short break.
I'm the go. Oh, you're too
Guys,
nice.
hope you guys enjoyed. This was good, man.
Yeah, can't wait.
Engineer
we got some
match.
players coming up, but we'll be right back with some more Smash actions. We just got done with the winner side of things. but
Hey,
there's
what up,
so much
Silver?
more
So much.
to unveil in
Did
this
Charlie
segment.
hit
Make
puberty?
sure to
I
stick
think
around.
so.
We'll be right back.
Your skin can stretch. I guess you can't swim anymore? Yeah. I ate a devil fruit. How you doing? You look good. Oh, I appreciate that, Crouton. I'm doing well. I appreciate you checking in on me. And here, we don't need to watch commercials. Is this the webcam one? Hey, we're here, baby. Let's get the headband down. Nice. Put Tweet Game on. Let me make sure I can find it. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's go live.
The up, down, left, and right, it doesn't matter. Enter the contra code on your DI because he's going to be following you for sure. You're going to need something, man, to get out of this corner, though. Tweak. See what you can find here.
Appreciate it, Elysium.
Going to the ledge, but a couple grabs here from you.
Super stretchy, Matt.
Oh my God! From downtown.
Wow, that was so fresh. Also,
favorite sport to watch is hockey. This is so loud. I don't know how he does this. Where's the tournament being streamed? It's on YouTube.
That's something he's definitely mentally cataloged.
You missed Cola vs. T. It was sad.
I mean, typically we see Diddy control.
Oh, I didn't even realize he has a command for my channel. Look at that.
The neutral be the peanut gun. You can see the angle that it goes at. Great for covering hops or even floats.
I did not.
It's a slow projectile too, so it's good to have out there against someone.
Oh, it's on Twitch
too.
too.
Hop around in the air like that, but here we see.
Yeah, I'll do the hot wing challenge again in like 6 months when I've recovered.
Call 18 max.
Yeah, let's run up.
Thank you, Dragon Slayer. I'll let him know.
All right. Oh, but falling bear to rising bear pressure. Yeah,
you're all so nice to me.
Super valid, even on some short ones.
Too nice. I don't believe it.
On that move. Right. Tweak his turn to lead.
How are our boys doing? They're both in losers.
Tweak not cool enough. Gonna meet his fate.
If they both win their next game, they have to play each other in losers.
She does throw it back.
She does, dude.
Twitch plug? No, I'm not gonna plug my Twitch. We're on Charlie's today.
Now look at this, pushing them all over the stage. These combos from Tweak, so immaculate, stringing them together.
You have to stay modest, organic.
Pressure here too. Oh, he jumped. He footstool too, so he had his jump. Yep, he's gonna be able to use it there.
I think he's coming back quick. Don't tell him.
Finds one though at the ledge instead of on the pressure.
Yeah, you didn't hear anything.
Time to get that down out.
Yeah, because you listen to this volume on 1,000. Your hearing's probably shot.
The volume isn't loud.
I can barely stand one of those being in my ear for a full minute.
It's not loud.
It's so loud.
Take her out of the skies.
You're going deaf.
It's absolutely not loud.
Gives
me some shindy.
Trying to create some space again with the banana peel. Tweak trying to find something here. Monkey flip, connecting that time with the grab. He's scratching her too. I don't know what's up with that animation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, where'd that come from? But here we go. Forward air two.
Light lost to Elegant and Cola lost to T.
Initial dashes. You can't block, right? So the kick can get you. Yeah, you could shield.
Ooh,
at the
here,
end of your
well,
initial
there's
dash, but the grab will get you. And then if
well,
you
there's
decide to
witnesses,
jump,
lots of
that will get you
witnesses.
hitbox. So
When are we
either
going
catch
to
you out of the
do
air
the
or
pepper
kick you out
on
of
my
the air.
channel for 30,000
Yeah, it's
followers?
unreactable in certain
Oh, like any day now, really. I've been asking, when are we doing it? And you're like, I don't know, I just don't want to do it. So I was like, all right,
It's weird. Every time you come into work, you're like, can we do that today, please? And I'm like, nah. We'll pick a day.
Yeah. We'll schedule it.
This guy's right. You should get your hearing checked.
My hearing's good. I have extremely good hearing. What are you talking about?
It's so loud.
But it's just genuinely not. You have sensitive baby ears.
Doesn't that just mean my hearing's better?
No, babies can't hear shit. Babies are known for their bad hearing and shitty diapers.
I'm gonna upgrade here. No, he's getting rid of the Saturn actually. Taking away there.
It's not loud.
Matt just has old people ears. Old people can't hear well. I have good ears.
Again, like you said, Max, big shield pressure.
I can hear that right now.
A little bit, tapping on him with the
Barely. You can't make out a single word, but like it's the same thing as if I if I turn it way down, I can still hear it too. Can still hear it.
Put it back to the volume, and then don't talk, and let me tell you if I can hear what they're saying.
But here we go, up air. Mutius racking it up. Diddy already at 70. Mute has been exceptionally clutch this whole weekend. Oh my God!
Can you not hear what they're
the reverse
saying?
I can understand what they're saying.
Alright, I'm just making sure we were on the same page there.
But that doesn't mean it's loud, because I can also understand what they're saying here.
You need to really get behind Peach on that one because the forward air hitbox is wild in front of her, and that would have been the game.
Like, it doesn't change. Like,
That's fair.
Yeah, it's not loud.
It is definitely loud, though.
It's not. It's not. It's really not.
That's right. Danny always shows me every time you guys do the podcast, he can hear your headphones through.
Well, that's because my mic is here, and when I do the podcast, I'm here. And I even when this is super low, like I just showed you, you can still hear it.
Why would I lie to you about it being loud, though?
You have sensitive hearing. I don't know.
That's just better.
It's
hearing.
not loud.
No, he's an explosive specialist now.
Thanks to the Prime Zerg and the
Well, thing with
resub
that, too,
curse.
that is such a scary option for Tweak. I mean, that's where he loses games and sets is off stage, especially against someone like Mutace who can find the big punishes.
I
knows
think
how
they
to get
said
reads,
Cole
and
is
knows
up
how
in
to
a
kill
couple minutes.
the
Yeah, I think
deep
he's gonna be on
motion.
the other stream.
Here we go. Game 2 starting up. The song is Karma. See who's got the good karma here. Max coming into game 2.
Oh, I thought this was Magic Rock Festival
What?
from Pokken. It's
Oh,
the
true.
same vibe, same
Yeah,
vibe.
yeah, fair enough. I'll give it up.
All right.
Thanks to the Prime
Gonna see
Ninja.
that double jump forward air to fight back on stage. Tweak keeping things close to even here, but Mute was keeping it close to even at the end of last game. I feel like
Is it
this
on the
set
other
still
stream? It's
could
starting.
go-
Hopefully Cole is not tilted from the T match. That would be really unlucky.
Yeah, that would.
Sensitive hearing, aka good hearing. Sensitive ears does not necessarily mean good hearing. For example, like if let's say you go out and you just hear a noise that's a little too loud for your little baby ears, it doesn't mean you can hear better overall. Like I don't see how that makes this, like that's not the same. Like if your ears are just weak. Like it doesn't, I don't know how that
But I'm not saying it hurts. I'm just saying it's loud. Like
I'm
I would need
confused.
half that volume to comfortably use my headphones. You need that volume to comfortably use your headphones. You need more decibels to hear at a comfortable level than I do, is what I'm saying.
But I can, at your level, it is still comfortable. Like it's not like I'm, like if
so
I
why
hear,
do you do louder?
it's just, I don't know, just what it's at. It's by default.
We should do a hearing test video.
I did a hearing test like every year, and it's fine every time.
I believe you.
Like lower pain tolerance in ears doesn't mean better hearing.
I give up.
Thanks to Prime Ace and Resub Chaos.
You can get a decibel meter on your phone and check how loud it is. That would be tough on headphones, though.
Google, what the fuck is that word? Hyperacusis. Hyperacusis.
You picked that one because it was in favor of you.
Well, I don't think you have hyperacusis, Matt.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Charlie, why are you yelling? I'm gonna puke.
Side of top 16, and
Yeah, I don't
now
think I do either.
we're gonna go back down into the Shark Tank,
Yes, we are.
which is losers bracket now.
Down under.
You know what's really loud though is the headphones you use. When you use headphones to game, that shit is so much louder than my earbuds.
Spargo is the one sitting
Wait,
Like at the
over
warehouse.
your
Yeah,
headphones?
that is significantly louder.
now,
And it's not even
on
close.
Through this losers bracket, I do not believe this
Maybe
is a qualifying
Caleb's the
spot,
real
but,
deaf one.
you know, if
Well, I'm talking about like
yeah,
your
you're not gonna get there
headphones.
unless you take this
You use
step.
my headphones?
At the warehouse, right? Those are
So
yours.
no
No,
more
those are
other
Caleb's.
chances here.
Oh,
If you
that's
lose in the losers
Caleb's
bracket,
setup.
you're out of the tournament. So we'll see what kind of set we have here. Cola versus Spargo.
Am I making
Oh, it's
you
kind of a great one, man.
nervous?
I love me some
No,
sport
just,
battles.
I don't get it because it's not loud.
Love it.
And
Like,
both these players,
and turning it down is
wonder, can
also
we do
still
a,
fine.
I mean, we might see
Are there
them
hearing
go
tests online?
Yeah.
Yeah, if turning it down is still fine, I think you're good. I just wonder
But
why.
then it's shitty on stream, and then doing this doesn't fix it either. It's still just shitty overall
Kinda compare the two.
Wait, why doesn't that fix
High
it?
octane,
because it's
by
because it's
far
quiet.
The fastest swords character, right? They're gonna go in.
Oh, so you're saying you listen to it loud
they're
for
gonna rush you
stream?
down. They're gonna be able to
Well,
rush
in
you
general,
down.
like it's just
I'll
not
rush them a
loud.
bit,
Like this is still like is this what you normally listen at?
but then
Is that
of
like
course,
how you listen to things?
You get a lot of the rinse and repeats. coming
Yeah.
out.
And then look at how that is on stream
Yeah,
when
it's
it's
low on
it's
stream.
super low.
Magic kill button, and a new character comes out.
Does this
Yeah,
sound
switch
good
to
to you
target.
guys, or do you
Yeah,
need it louder?
Pretty sick, you know. And
Yeah,
by the
okay,
way,
I wonder
Paul's
why
also
it's so
done
much
pretty
quieter
good
on
against
stream.
Roy.
Like this
Because
is
there's
still
no decibel
for
difference.
sure, and I
because this is
I
still
feel like
comfortable for
Spargo,
me,
what really
Right.
but
sets
it's
him apart in terms
like this
of
also isn't
environmental is
loud.
The way he switches in between the two, right? I feel like you know, Cosmos, for example, is
But
a-
this is loud to
clearly
you.
a Mithra main.
Yes.
You know, and even when Leo was playing Mithra and Pyra, like felt more like leaning more towards Pyra, right?
Yep.
It doesn't feel like Spargo leans more to one than the other. Just uses them both in like in almost
That
any
just
situation.
doesn't make any
and
sense.
kinda
Like, they're
weaves
both comfortable for me.
both
I
of them
really
into
think it's
his
you having
gameplay, and it's
sensitive
so
ears.
cool. It's really tricky.
Like,
and
like
always
that is
keeps
just.
it
But
That
I'm
is,
not saying it hurts my ears.
One
I'm
thing-
just saying
very
it's
interesting 'cause we have a ton of different playstyles.
very
in Smash,
loud.
But
Yeah.
one of the playstyles we don't have as often.
I'm not like, ooh,
I'd
ow.
argue
I'm just
Sonic
like,
to attack
there's
the
no
characters
need
as
for
well.
it to be
But it's
that
really cool
loud.
that
I just,
characters
I don't know. They're just
very
both
fluid,
comfortable.
That's
You
fair.
really see Spargo use Aegis as a stance character, right? He knows that
I've
the
lost
icon
both of our
is
trains of
has
thought.
enough advantage
I don't
to
even know what we're
here,
talking
and
about
with the
anymore.
air
These
dodge
are the
speed,
Prime
that kind of
Fallen
pushing,
Empire.
that kind of thing. I love it. So seamless.
Yeah,
Here we go.
One of the more common situations is we see Spargo.
That was a good
switching to the fire
start.
for the ledge
My
trap, right?
hearing's weird
But it
regardless,
definitely gets a
especially
lot
in my
more
right
interesting
ear
than that.
though.
But Cole is starting things off here
From my
hot.
jaw.
64%.
TMJ, yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Dash,
I
easy
woke up
damage
one
there.
day, so my hearing was
Oh,
getting
wait.
bad for
Oh,
about
you
a
know
week
it.
when my
Not gonna be
jaw
killed
started
just yet.
shifting in
And
just
the
my
threat
right
of
ear.
Pyra up there, right?
Then I
I mean,
woke
these
up one
neutral air
morning and
dodges
could
have to
barely
come
hear
out.
on
You've
my
got to
right ear,
guess.
so I
Yeah.
went to the hospital. I was crying, I
Because
was
it
so
definitely
scared, I
ain't
thought I was
out
going
swinging.
full deaf.
Oh, that sounds terrifying.
They gave me a
Yeah,
hearing
beautiful.
test
Love
where they
that.
put the
That was a
little
pivot down
earbud
to
Yeah,
that.
it was.
Really clean and
Oh,
and I passed it
Yeah,
with
he did
like
not land on a platform just
top
like
of the
here.
charts
yeah, it
levels,
covers the
Good
entire
shit.
platform.
but then
and Spargo's
still
Pyro
can't
is
hear
so
shit.
good.
It's the weirdest thing.
Spargo really
Nobody
knows
can
how to
figure out
utilize
what the
that
fuck's wrong.
blazing end. Such a great move. Trying to roll in towards the blazing end. Very similar
yeah,
to
I
the
also
Duck Hunt
hate
plan where it's
Aegis.
like, okay, I'm gonna try to
Pyramithra
get
makes
to
me
the
sad.
camera safety area,
I
right?
like Spargo, but the
Ooh,
character
gets
makes
the
me
roll and
sad.
Catches the blade as through the roll, so there's no lag.
Yeah.
Let's go,
It's
Cola,
gonna be really, really
please.
important, right, when you want to speed up that character.
Okay, there's a neutral air.
Good switch. Catch now,
Oh.
double jump is big.
Oh, almost got it.
Yeah, he was looking for him to go for a higher recovery.
Oh, is that it? Nope.
Wait.
Cola getting back on the stage here. Maybe
Close it. Come on,
Actually,
Cola.
Spargo just striking back. Here's the forward throw. Try to get the boosted forward tilt here.
Yep.
We are
What up?
pressing that B button.
Nice,
Oh,
good
what
shit,
a
good catch.
Man, easy
Needed
up
that.
smash to close out that stock.
Yeah, reacting to the normal getup, and if you normal get up into the shield, there's a 1 frame window to cover that. Cola is all over it.
Step back
Something I
here.
was just thinking about.
And I love that. Going to fight his way through the ledge trap. And that's
Yeah,
but you have to be careful.
it's fine.
That nair actually
He's gonna
starts
come
up
back.
behind.
Yeah, it's gonna close it out,
I
baby.
am always shocked how
Have
much
to be
Spargo
very
looks like my
cognizant of
cousin.
that. It is a very,
Maybe he
very
really
powerful
just is your cousin.
Yeah,
man.
Could
and
you
the fact that
imagine?
it hits straight
My
up
cousin's
is
just been
so
holding
good
out
for
on
an
us and his
anti-juggle
Spargo.
reversal, right?
He
'Cause
got your
you
message
are,
on
as the one
Twitter and
juggling,
just
you're
like,
putting yourself
can't
higher
let
in
him
the
know.
air, and it just makes it
It's
so
a secret
chaos.
identity.
Yeah.
Pyra hits like a truck.
Yep, absolutely.
Blazing in the cover.
Oh,
the
nice.
recovery. Okay,
Oh,
jab,
couldn't
no
back air?
The forward air just to swat it out.
He's gonna sit back.
Nice,
Ooh,
good shit. All right,
coming
good.
out
That
from
was
Cola,
clean.
the
Needed
swing
that. Back in
left
it.
Side B to cover any kind of aerial option. Cola sealing that one out. Now last stock apiece here, game 1.
Yeah, really good stuff, man. These fire
Come on,
characters always
let's
tend to
go.
have really good
Oh!
trapping. How
Yep.
interesting.
Yep. Lingering hitbox.
Yep, imagine that.
Ah,
There.
Mithra.
Chain those.
Yep. And here's the Pyro ledge trap here. The directional air dodge, not like
Nice.
that. Not like
Absolutely
oh
heartbreaking.
My goodness. The jab's not fully connecting the directional air dodge, and Cola not grabbing the ledge there. And like we mentioned earlier, the vertical
to me. You
recovery
doing
on
okay?
Roy
That's so
is
fucking
very
sad.
lackluster.
That's so fucking
And
sad.
even with double jump, couldn't make it back.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so
man.
fucking sad.
You know, one thing people really need to get better at using.
I don't know how that air dodge didn't fucking grab ledge.
In that
Make any
situation,
sense.
I don't understand how that didn't grab ledge.
Like you gotta.
How the fuck did that
you gotta
happen?
Go ahead, use
Voice
the up
fuck.
B air dodge option select, so you either get your tech, whatever it may be, or if you don't get that, you get your up.
Oh
B.
shit, you have the animal cracker
That
in
happens
here.
far too often.
Of course I have the animal cracker in here.
With jabs. Like jabs are really good to pop someone because they may preemptively air dodge, but of course the OS would take care of that. But anyways,
Oh,
we're
come
going
on,
into
Cola.
here.
Just
On
don't
the
get
combo.
tilted. I'll be tilted for
Got
you.
the quality music going. It's time. to
Oh.
charge. Yo,
my
go to
Holy
the-
fuck.
Right,
Why
you do
are
get
you here?
tilted.
Cola with
Jesus.
the charge on the forward smash, just
Dang.
destroying.
We
that
needed
first stock.
that.
Not even 15
Nice.
seconds
Oh,
into the
damn.
second game.
That was a
Cola-
sub 15-second stock.
I felt
We
like
just
that was
need to
like-
extend a little bit.
Oh shit.
Just stretch him
I
out.
felt like-
Cola is pissed.
Hey, we got
Cola
to grab
is
the
really
ledge that
pissed.
time.
I mean,
Yeah,
Cola
sometimes
was
air
down in that
dodge
first
grabs,
game.
sometimes it doesn't. It makes no fucking
Come on.
sense.
Give me literally 1%.
There's a little more than one.
Nice.
Oh.
You're fine, you're
Right
fine.
off the gas whatsoever.
Nice.
There it
Way to
is.
find that.
Easy damage.
Oh,
And-
down tilt.
Good
Oh,
toe poke.
Don't give it
and
to
he
Cola.
just stood there. He didn't even try to. He just stood there and watched it.
No.
Ooh, that meaty care.
Yeah.
Fine.
We extended a
lead.
little bit. We got a little
Yeah.
stretching in there. He's
Really, really good.
stretched out on him a little bit.
Cover some of the options. Of course, you can just
Now we
spin
just
down
gotta
right afterwards.
spit on him.
Yeah.
Spit him up a little
You
bit.
stretched him, now you spit him.
Now you spit him.
Damage here. Up we
Oh,
go.
not gonna get a strong ender either.
Oh, I like the suck in that.
Yeah, you gotta like big breath. Yep, into loogie.
Ooh, parry, but the cross up.
True
Stretch
combo.
and spit, baby.
The stretch and
S and
spit.
S.
Spargo.
Nice.
Good
And now
shit.
the spit. You stretched
I
him.
do love that Spargo.
Oh, that's the
nice.
spit I like to
That's
see.
the good spit.
I mean, Spargo has been doing that a lot off the ledge.
Let's get it now. Let's stretch again.
Just striking back.
Nice.
And when
Oh,
the
yeah.
blazing end is out, Pyra can't do any specials or attacks.
Yep.
So Cola
Come on, come
realized
on.
that the only option was air dodge, and Cola covering that with the forward air. Clean stuff coming into
Watch
this
out.
game.
And
Oh.
like, yeah, that move, it's really good. A lot of people at time kind of thought that
Oh,
maybe,
that was scary. That was scary.
as good as you-
Oh,
Jesus.
God.
But there's still holes.
That move comes out so quick.
I was gonna say their sword is just so much.
It's so
faster.
quick.
With the Baron, just like that.
Jesus, even with Pyra, it's just so fucking quick.
Even.
Come on, Cola.
Explosive.
I will let me handle the burden of the tilt.
Yes,
And
we'll
it's
share
not
that
such a
burden.
fast-paced, both these
It's like when the
players
Guardians of the Galaxy held the
and,
Infinity
I mean,
Crystals
both these
or
characters are
stones
just
together.
big
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
We link hands and share the tilt.
DLC.
Yep.
Oh.
Paid for it.
Come
Oh.
on, this is where you do it. Come back, baby.
Do it to him. The spit. This. We haven't seen any spit in a
Have we
minute.
stretched yet?
God, oh
I
my
don't know where we
God.
are in our method.
Oh my God, this character is so upsetting.
Nice.
Still really worth, but there is
Yes, this is the
Please.
confidence we need. Nice.
Cola.
Keep it up. Keep it up, Cola. Oh,
Good grab. We needed that grab.
nice.
Catch, chase.
Nice.
Come on, close in.
Now you spit. You spit.
No!
God damn it.
the wrong direction.
Man, and Cola steps up, man. He-
Oh!
My heart can only take so much.
Oh! And a salty smash moment.
Because when you start getting aggravated and stuff, you might
I'll
tend to
do-
make
I'll
more
do
of those
push-up.
aggressive options.
How did that up B not turn around?
Yeah, I wouldn't even call that too much of an overextension.
Right.
It's not like that was a bad play. It's just, you know, you're not going to up you the right direction, so you didn't snap the
Yeah,
ledge.
exactly.
It is what it is.
Oh.
As a competitor, right? Of course, you want to get your dub. One of the biggest things is like if you lose, you want to feel like you.
This
learned
is a
up
sad
the
day.
that I could.
Right.
Stuff
You
happens, right?
still
The
have
better person
this.
won at the time. I'll
Well,
give
you
it
know
that.
what? I have to
People hate
pee.
losing like
Oh,
that.
that might be
I
the
think
problem.
I
You
should
haven't
go
pissed.
pee. Yeah,
He
let's
can
go.
feel that you haven't pissed.
It feels like you almost have to hate losing, right? Like to the point where.
Oh, what a fucking sad day.
There's definitely negatives, and
Yeah.
man, Spargo is that is one way to open up a stock, especially
Yeah,
after that
run
SD.
it
That is
back.
Oh,
riding all the momentum.
this could have been 2-0, but back-to-back
We've
SDs.
seen him get
Oh,
back before. Can he make it happen?
rough.
Once again? Needs to find a way. Has not taken a percent yet.
Yeah, and even if you gotta like sit back a little bit and take a breather, that could help here,
Yeah,
right?
true.
yeah.
So let's see
Down
if Spargo will even.
His
let
mental's
that
not
happen.
in it right now, man.
Honestly, just known for being
I think
able to
that
stay
T
back,
set
has
really
very
took
strong
it
leadership,
out.
Also knows how to keep the pressure on.
Yeah.
Jab, okay, jab dash back, clean.
Oh. Catch there. Gonna be safe.
Oh, get the air dodge.
Up.
Okay. Oh, there's the back
There
end.
it is. Just like that.
Yeah, it's not working today. Just get rid of it, I think. It's bad luck today.
The
gone.
entire time, just amazing play.
Had a
There's no
round.
here.
Get koi fish going.
Gonna go. Okay, doesn't get hit by the downer. Gets the directional air dodge, but
Thanks
gets
to the
picked up
resub
by the
spit.
jab, taking quite a bit of damage in that sequence, but Cola still has that second stock, right?
Yeah.
Waits for the spot dodge. Oh,
Oh,
what a conversion
okay.
though. Hold up.
We're still in this.
He's still fighting.
There it is.
He hasn't checked out yet.
Cola
Yeah.
is still hitting
not gonna
Spargo.
Damn.
Okay, finally the
That did a
upbeat.
lot of
Save on the
Yeah,
damage.
it
pressure
did.
Catch. And now he's gonna wait. Good
Ooh,
drift.
that was
Nice.
Wow.
Keep it up.
Oh,
This is
rough.
Okay, yeah,
On
that is
shield,
the
yeah.
perfect time to go for an out of shield
True.
option is after the third hit. Oh, try to go for the side.
Oh,
but the ledge.
way to stall it.
Okay, he's gonna stay on the ledge here. That is wow, still going to work out for Spargo.
Yeah.
That blazing end.
Oh,
The shield
that
got
was
just out of range here.
Cannot shield grab in that situation.
nice.
Twice
Oh,
the
that
cool.
doesn't kill.
Thanks to the resub rules.
Oh, get the air dodge, but not gonna pull the trigger. Spargo going
Dodge,
to
nice.
the left of
Come
the
on.
back area.
Still a chance.
You got this.
There's still hope.
One stop.
There's still fucking
Cola.
hope.
Last chance for Cola here. Time to clutch it up. Can we get
Imagine
a
a
game
home
4 against Sparta?
Imagine?
Cola is,
That would
battling
happen.
into
Oh,
the corner
God.
here, taking quite a bit of damage, trying to find some kind of footing.
Oh, the change.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
no,
The
the whip.
We're living though.
We're living, we're living.
We got. This is our game, baby.
Is he the chosen one?
Yes.
He might be in the prophecy?
This is him.
Oh, no punish.
Come on. Don't let him in. Don't let him in.
Oh!
Low there, you gotta respect the up B.
Tough, tough, tough,
We're
tough.
living.
Oh,
Oh,
what
we're
the
living.
fuck?
This is our game.
Oh, okay.
We're living.
Yeah.
Spargo
Oh,
going
no.
to advance in the losers bracket.
Good
That was
try,
a
Cola.
crazy
Spargo's
set.
pretty nuts.
Unfortunate exit,
Yeah.
but nonetheless, Spargo still
Back-to-back
closing out
SDs.
playing well.
That was
Even
too
aside from the
tilting.
SDs, Cola still played great.
Rough fucking day,
It
man.
wasn't that he made dumb decisions.
Good
right, in terms of-
try,
it was
Cola.
just a couple things unfortunate, man.
Yeah,
Missed
yeah.
input off stage for Roy is his death.
Yeah,
Period.
Yeah, and I mean, like directional air dodge, neutral air dodge,
God
what
damn.
have you, right? That
Yeah.
that vertical recovery is
Hate
just
to
Light
see
up
that.
next.
bad, and you're not
Light is
able
up
to, like,
next, yeah.
even at least go for like something like a Firefox, where it's like maybe they mess up the edge guard or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And catching that roll
Yeah, I
right
can't stay
there,
super
great
long
stuff
because
from
I have
Spargo.
dinner,
The
but
No.
I'll at least wait
up
till
tilt actually
Caleb
starting
gets
on the
here.
backside
All
was
good.
fantastic,
What time's he
and,
getting
one of the
here?
more common
Sit
moves
on
that
my
we
way, a
saw
little
in the
pretty
game.
cow.
Yeah, no, absolutely, man.
Let's
But-
see.
Fun set. I mean, I wish.
If Light doesn't make it, I'm not gonna do the whole event.
figured.
Yeah, I'll probably just work out.
Obviously, Light's gonna make it.
True, true.
I mean, you honestly don't even have to watch because we know Light's gonna win.
That's a good point.
Wait.
Thanks for your sub clammy chasing the prime Zach.
Oh,
Oh,
there's two streams.
Let me check the other stream.
Not approaching, are you kidding me? Nope, you got the banana.
Okay, that one's still going. I think it's gonna be on that one. Oops.
You clean it up and then you.
I'm not
Going Tweak with a nice 4 or 5 piece right there. Honestly, I lost count. Single digits are hard.
Yeah, this are they? Wait,
I mean, once you get past 2, it's like,
yeah, I
how
know,
am I
yeah, it's like
expected to
3
keep
and then,
up?
yeah, I know, man. It's a lot. It's all right, Mac. Don't worry about it. But here we go. This is getting out of hand, fast.
Damn, man.
The thing is that
That was sad.
I think if it goes to a
I think
two-stop
that was
lead, I
4
don't know if Munis
SDs
can
on
make
the
even
like
that
the
comeback as
2
much as he's
matches.
been all day. But if you
2
can
on
tie it up
T
right
and then
here,
2 on
get a good air
Spargo.
combo start or something like that,
Those
you get
sets were
pick up the
super
60
winnable.
fast.
Yeah.
That is
It's
pretty
just one of
far
those
away, though.
things,
Tweak is
man.
just playing so
And with
well,
his
the
play
money
style,
flip,
that's
the
just what
catch,
happens
Yeah, it's just
sometimes.
what
stop the
happens.
lead.
It's also what
But
makes him
Tweak,
so good.
enormous momentum for the Diddy Kong.
Sometimes
Like those
the
other
cards
games never even
don't
happened,
go
Max. He's
your
playing great.
way.
It's looking like Tweak is just exhausting Mutace here. His options, his
What
mentality.
are the? Oh, that's
He'll tire
for
it out. But of
the
course, this is a marathon,
music
not
video.
a sprint. If you want to make it
A
to
new
Summit,
one?
No, you know the one.
it's not over here.
Nice.
Mute.
You know the
How
one.
can you make this 3-stock comeback right now?
No, you know the one. We were just listening to it in the car the other night.
Stalling, jumping,
Oh.
and then getting the up B.
Wait, you're in that one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Banana, but normally when that happens, Tweak is just camping.
I forgot
Go
the
ahead, you got
style
banana.
of that
I like
one.
that too, though. You can just drop it. Forward smash, okay. He's got that conversion in game 5, and it might actually mean a big comeback for Mutace, but we'll see, dude. He's got a lot of work to make up here against Tweak, and Tweak is no stranger to sitting back and making you approach him.
Yeah, Tweak, despite the name, not the most aggressive player out there. I mean, he plays very quickly, but he does love to camp.
Yep.
No, why are there
And
no
I'm
face
sure
games?
2 stocks very healthy right
Oh,
now.
good question.
There's a
I just
slim
noticed.
chance he drops it.
Okay, getting the banana too. Pressure in the corner. Mutace charging him with a dash attack, a down air too. Some damage is starting to rack up a little bit, but oh my god, the conversion game from Tweak. So good, center stage. Just, man, his aerial game, his combos in the air, just so strong.
Yeah, both of these characters' reward on hit is crazy. That said, that's going to be Mutace's one last hope, right? Is that you get a couple
Oh.
disgusting combos,
Oh.
maybe an edge guard, some kind of early up smash kill, but other than that, it's looking like Tweak might run away with this one here.
Yeah.
Trying to finish it off, man.
It's not looking good for Mutace.
Trying to clap it up. Standing ovation. The monkey
That might
flip.
kill.
A
It
grab.
won't.
Is it almost
That's
enough?
close.
It was
Mutace,
very close.
Maybe one last chance
Oh,
here.
the
Max,
peanut.
it's looking
I
tough
love seeing
for the
people get hit by the
Peanut.
peanut.
Yeah, the peanut's kind of
It's just
nasty.
so rare.
Dude covers both sides. It's actually a pretty good out of shield option.
There
Nice.
you go.
And that back air, great way to close the set out. Tweak in dominant fashion despite 2 shaky games in a row. Mutace looked so strong this tournament, but not strong enough to defeat Tweak. Of course, one of the
Man.
best players in the whole
I
world.
love watching
Can't
Diddy.
really
Diddy
be
is-
ashamed
I
of
think
that
Diddy's a
loss,
fun
man. I
character.
would not feel too bad about it, but it always feels bad to fall just short of top 8.
The run finally ending. I can't believe that we saw it come to an end here. I mean, the only 2 losses that
Yeah, Mutace got
was
Mars,
High Rouse
Cosmos, and
is
then
the
into
name of
Tweak.
the young-
Pretty
young
rough.
Rebels.
Yep.
Great young league player, by the way. Hot set alert, to be honest with
There's
you.
melee in
Or
this too,
2-1
right?
in
There
best of
is.
3.
Moki's not here, though.
Tweak
Oh,
all
gotcha.
the way here,
Yeah.
right before top 8. It's just, a hell of a run from Mutas. I love to watch it. So many great sets from that player. Make sure you follow them and support them because really hope that Mutas can make it to Summit anyway. Great personality to have around.
True.
Phenomenal piece.
Ludwig has one that's a nutsack.
And the good news
Are you
about
serious?
winning though is
Yeah,
that
on the back it's just a sack.
Oh my god.
It's like a cigar varnish on it, and he's got like a big fucking sack on the back. It's cool.
Yes, shout out to Mate
I just saw a
Mate,
clip of
one of the event
I think
partners
it was
here from Main
Summit
Stage.
the other
You
day.
guys are trying to,
He
get
pulled out a
cracked at
mouse.
Fortnite,
Somebody
stay up
was
all
like,
night,
"What's your
get a couple
craziest
cases of
mouse
these.
you have in your collection?" And he pulled one out, and it's red.
Head on over to bts.gg/mate.
Literal
Use the code
diamonds.
BTS Smash.
Holy
and know
shit.
that it is
Somebody in
50%
chat, he
off.
got sent. It was sent to him by some company
That's a
he
freebie.
works
They didn't
with.
even ask me to
And
plug it.
somebody in chat was like, "It's
True.
that's worth $100 grand." And
All
it's
right,
like, "No,
guys,
it's
good
not. Like,
pickup,
don't
man.
be
I
stupid."
think we have
And
just
whoever,
one set
I don't know who it was, came in
It
and
is
they was
going
like,
to be
it is $100
the
grand.
loser
Like,
of MK Leo and
no,
Luis
it's not. He
versus
types
Light.
in and it's
We're about to find out
$100,000. He
who
was
lost that
like,
set.
"What
We
the
actually
fuck?"
don't know.
That's
so
crazy.
funny.
Judging
Jesus
by the
Christ.
noise
It
level
was
in
pretty
venue,
wild.
I'm gonna say MK Leo won.
The thing though is like there have been
See
so
if I
many
can find
upsets
a
and
picture
winners.
of that, actually.
Wasn't every set an upset? Chag, that was an upset over Gluto for sure. Thank you, production. You're the best. Let me see here. Colo and T Nanam.
Did you see that Toy Story thing?
Yeah, Cola
Yeah.
Toy Story's doing
Toy-
NFTs.
Yeah, Leo able
Wasn't it
to
Toys R
beat
Us or was it
Luis
Toys
R Us?
on
sorry,
the
Toys R Us,
Summit
yeah.
And the winner side of top 8.
Next, we're gonna
That
see
said,
Blockbuster doing
last set,
NFT.
potentially last set of the day. We might have 2 more up for you guys. Luis and Light, and then Gluttony and DeBuzz.
It's gonna be a tough one for EU's finest.
Thanks,
coming up against
Arisa.
Buzz.
B-Sox
Practice in the
Blitz.
venue if there are any Wario players, so I tag Gluttony. Maybe you can just play a little bit, warm up. Get
That's
Gluto-
fucking
Yeah, that's
nice.
practice.
Isn't that
Yeah, what's
wild?
funny is Gluto
I mean,
needs
it's
some Buzz
a
experience too, so
stupid
you know what?
thing.
Makes perfect sense
Absolutely.
to
Who
me.
made
Two
that?
birds, one stone. See ya.
Just
Final
watching
Mouse.
those friendlies,
Yeah.
they'd both be sandbagging and holding back so hard, trying
Must be
to
a
not give
part
up
of
any
it.
info.
Like fake DI stuff, you know what
Quick
I mean?
take
Like
back
just not
saying
getting the
it's
follow-ups, but there we
Oh,
go.
Charlie would love a sponsorship with
I'd
Final
love
Mouse.
a
Got
diamond-crusted
my man Luis
mouse.
against my man Light. Battle of the 2 L's.
They
1
just
L will be
do
dished
a
out at
couple
the end of this. One of them
Yeah, I know
on
Final
still,
Mouse.
two
They
losers.
did the Fortnite ones once.
Oh, gotcha.
Dude, and I
Ninjas.
love the way both these guys
I
play. It's
don't
funny 'cause
like
I was
the,
commentating Luis against Mars
the, like,
yesterday, and Rod was
mice
like, dude,
with
you
all
must
the
be,
holes
you
in
know,
them. They're
obviously
way
playing
too
before
light for me.
Yeah, I
I like
agree.
heavy
Ride or
mice.
die. But I
Oh, they
love
changed the
Luis.
picture
Like,
for
I said,
Thank God, and they put that. They must have heard us. I legitimately wonder if they heard us complaining about it.
Thanks to Reset Rugged.
All I know is
Louis
that
Money looks like one of the nicest
electric
humans.
set
He
for
does,
sure.
he does.
Light against Luis.
I really hope one of the TOs was just watching you when we said it. and he's like, "Fuck!"
Any other picture?
Fix it now.
It is very possible
They're
that
gonna
we get
sue
a Fox
us.
Ditto in this set, but if I'm Luis, I'm probably just gonna stick it to the Palu. Yeah, Light in the Ditto seems really scary. Also, someone needs to teach that man how to smile. What's going on with that? Light looking droopy.
Like, oh my god. What's going on with him, bro? Is
He's
he okay?
melting, bro.
Light making Light look cringe, number
Should have
one.
never
you know what
smoked
I'm
that
saying?
shit. No, I
Come
look
on,
stupid as hell in my
Light.
summit photo.
They're roasting our boy right now.
I'm reading it. I just don't want to read it out loud.
That's fucked.
I think he looks good in that.
I think it's swaggy. I think it's looking nice.
Honestly, all of our
I'm sorry, I thought he
players
top-8'd,
are
like,
like
all of the
awesome
last
looking
5
dudes.
tournaments.
Agreed.
Yeah, you want to talk about consistency. Not enough people talk about Elegant and Luis, honestly.
He's
I mean,
just
everyone talks
happy.
about
He's
Spargo,
got a little
Tweak,
half
Leo,
smile.
Yeah, he's hanging out.
Gluto, you know,
Alone.
all of them for good Meister. Man, Luis and Elegant have just been killing it recently. The boys from California, NorCal and SoCal represent. Doing so well.
Light is coming hot off a SmashCon win, right?
And
I want everybody banned.
Luis is coming off a long streak of top 8s. Both
Thanks
players
to
with a
Resub
lot
Mikey.
to lose here. And people are starting to say, you know, Luis top 10? It's possible.
it is, man. And a win on Mars, too. You know what I mean? A Game 5 win at that. So I was just thinking, do you think people who don't know, like, Street Fighter, they think my name is Ken? And, like, I put my name on, like, so I don't forget my name? Man,
Yeah,
I'm
just,
Ken.
you know,
Kenneth, nice to meet you.
you guys can't see that, right? It's not Hazmat, it's Ken.
True.
Thanks,
All right,
Resub
anyway, guys,
Insufferable.
Big
We're
dog.
going to be cutting into the set very shortly. These are 2 players I really love to watch, right? They've got a lot of sauce, not just in their play style, but as people, right? Especially Light. I mean, the dude is just an
Yeah.
animal on and off the stick. He's hilarious.
Sure, man. Yeah, he is. Great personality. I mean, both these guys would shine at Summit for sure. We've already seen Light do it before, so it'd be nice to see Luis there too. I mean, both.
I'm hoping, really fucking hoping Light makes it. He needs to win 2 games. And the last one to get there is going to be on Spargo.
even
Who he
counter two
beat
in the
for
right
Smash
situations,
Con.
down airs. He's gonna be dancing on him off stage or try to. But one thing that isn't talked about enough for Light, everyone knows his offense, his reaction on his
Light's
tech chases,
got this
the way that
all
he can
day.
rack up the
Hope
damage.
so,
and steal
man.
stocks early.
We
His
fucking needed
recoveries,
it. This has been a rough one for us.
If they weren't that
I
good,
believe in him.
we would never see him on the stage today. It just isn't the thing. Fox needs help recovering. Very, very light character, very linear recovery, but Light gets really tricky with it, so watch for that chat too. It's going to be a big factor in this matchup, especially against Palu.
Yeah, those recoveries, man, that's what they teach you day one, week one at the Fox Academy. You're not making it very far in bracket at all if you don't have some really clean mix-ups. Of course, up B, very reactable, side B, very predictable. So we're going to see if Luis is able to capitalize on that with stuff like, you know, like you said, offstage nairs and dares and stuff, but also the down tilt two frame. Very good
How can
against
Koala,
Fox. There's
how
so
can
much
Koala
time to
qualify
line it up,
for
the whole
Summit?
charge of up B.
I'm not sure.
You know, that's a lot of time to prepare yourself.
Hopefully
so,
not the fan
no,
voting
please
thing.
not the fucking voting.
I really hope not the voting. That would
I think you're right.
be
for sure. We saw
fucking
a lot of
miserable.
down tilt at the ledge yesterday
With
when he was
voting,
making his
I'm
winners
sick
run,
that
so
day.
I think for sure we're going to see that against Light. Like you said, it lingers for a long time.
There are more
Firefox is
qualifiers.
great.
Okay, good.
Light, not, once you activate Firefox, there's not a lot you can do to mix up the timing as to when you're going to go to the ledge or not. So, see what these guys come up with, though, man. It should be a great set. Super excited to watch. Sad both these guys are in losers, but that's the way the bracket crumbles sometimes.
Yeah, man, there wouldn't be winners without losers, so we're going to see.
Stand? Is he going to stand? He's H-boxing it? All right, he's good. He's sitting, bro. All right, go.
All right, Light, please. Let's fucking
Here
go.
goes Light and
Let's
Luis,
fucking
formerly
get it.
two of the best
We
boxers
need
in
it.
the business. Now just one. I mean,
Yeah.
not that Luis's isn't, you know,
Clean.
absolutely world class,
I'm
but
not
we're
even
not
scared.
We're probably not.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Nah, I don't
We
think so, man.
fucking
Unless
got
things
it.
get really bad, really fast, but I think what they're both going to
We've already got a
I think it's gonna
15%
be a
lead.
banger, honestly, Max.
We've already got a
This
4-point
song is a
deficit.
banger.
Percent.
What a
Oh,
great
God.
way to kick off a top 8 qualifier set. Again, really
Come on,
high
Light, let's
stakes
fucking go.
environment here
Where
in
are the
main
face
stage.
cams?
It's not
I
over.
want to watch my
We'll get into
boy.
Summit by
Same.
Wednesday.
That's the
Check out
problem
the
right
top
now.
8 graphic.
There it is.
How is he
Looking for the
supposed to
down tilt.
know
A
we're
lot gonna be
supporting
looking for
him
that
without a
option for
face
sure.
cam?
Side being trying to hold onto his jump. He fared and jumped there. Trying to avoid using that up B. Luis is going to have the timing on lock.
Nice.
Light, giving
Oh,
him the
there it
respect
is.
right
Come
at
on.
the
Find
There we
it.
go.
Play your
They're at a
game.
disadvantage.
Play your
Yeah.
game.
He's playing. Okay, now he's playing his game.
Yeah, we're
Nice.
not playing his game. We're playing our game.
Yeah, it's our game, and he's just allowed to hang out in it a little bit.
Right.
Temporarily, before we kick him out.
Yep. With the bouncer, and he can't get in.
Yep, that's a fake ID. And he's not fooling us.
Whee!
Whee!
God damn. He's dead.
That's out.
Just call it.
And I'm confiscating his fake ID.
Oh my god, look how scary he is. 1.7% that quickly.
I don't know what it is,
Never
but
been done before.
you know, I know it's a reference.
It's blessed, bro.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh, baby.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
oh, baby.
Again.
Oh, baby.
Teach him a lesson.
Oh, goodness.
Get out of my face. What are the
Jeez.
butts on him?
Now we taught him the lesson too, right? He's stretched.
He is.
What do we do now?
Yeah, it was.
We shitting him.
We changed it up a bit from last time, but yeah.
It didn't work last
You're
time.
right. We stretch and then shit. That
We-
was the problem
we-
with T.
We stretch and shit.
Stretch and shit.
Oh
baby.
my god, he's
my
shitting.
God.
He's
Go
actually
ahead.
shitting.
That's the 3 S's. Stretch, shit, and shade.
One of those momentum-based players. I mean, he can
I
win
forget
without
what the third
momentum
S
too,
actually
but
is supposed to
when
be.
he starts cooking, he does not stop
Shower.
until
There.
he
Shower.
We don't
Shower.
do that on Moist Esports.
We don't
Stretch.
shower.
Yeah.
That
That's where the
so
world
much
goes
damage
wrong,
from
is
Fox.
the shower.
Palu on the ground. For
Did
an
you see
up
how
tilt
he
or
didn't
something
slow
just to get it
fall or
going, but
anything?
the
He just
grab,
wanted back in.
pressure from
Yeah, he
Light,
just,
caught
hey.
him
Just let
there,
him know
very
he's
good
here.
defensive
Let's
move
close
from
this out, he
Luis
said.
a couple times.
He's got somewhere to be,
Jab, though.
and it's not a shower.
Situation, Light.
Because we don't want him
Incredible
to.
today, Max. Playing amazing.
But he does care about hygiene.
He does. We all do.
Mainstays over here at main
We
stage.
just-
Yep.
We just don't.
Go one way, but right now it's looking like
Because
it's
we
lights.
smell really good already.
Going nice,
Yes.
dude. I like how he's mixing up
We're
the
getting off
illusions,
track
the
here.
shield
Stretch
work.
him some more.
Yeah, can we shit in him again?
Yeah.
Ultimate for this
Oh,
one
that
for-
scared me.
For Fox and all the other spaces.
Oh, God.
I guess only, but you know.
You know,
That's
this
tough.
was actually
Gotta be able to
exactly
use
where
that
he
shield
wanted
work
to
to be able
be
to stop
because he
the
gets the
illusion.
kill right here.
Oh my
Making a
god,
comeback
stop.
right now,
You're
Max.
predicting the
He's
wrong
got all
player.
momentum in the world. Oh my
Matt,
God, get out of
Matt,
the
went into
house.
the wrong mainframe.
Okay, you're in the wrong digits.
Yep, I'm getting out.
Okay, can we shit in him now?
Let's shit him.
Mario's not
You
trying,
stretched
right?
him, let's shit.
Yeah.
There we go. We're
Okay.
shitting.
Well, that's also a word.
Yes.
Yeah.
True.
Oh
Maybe
boy.
I'm
Oh,
thinking-
oh,
Let's shit
boy.
some
Oh
more.
my god,
These
please.
guys
We just want to shit!
back and forth. You
Just
see
let us shit.
Tides turning into Luis's favor a little bit here. He's still down, but
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Come
good
on.
grab, good
That's
grab.
Not
huge.
gonna swing
Kick him.
anything crazy like up smash there. He knows his routes.
Who isn't going to hold
Here
ground?
comes.
Who is
Shit
gonna
kick.
hold
Come on,
that situation?
come on.
You're scared, so scared of up smash.
Nice.
Nice!
That
Good
way.
work,
Smash,
good
get
work.
rid of the last
That was a
one
big
right there,
clap.
clearing out the stock, clearing
Thanks
out
to
the
Reset
game,
DeGrosse
up
and Prime
1-0.
Tiger Shark and
Hey,
Linguini.
look at Floyd. It's my man right there. my boy.
Wow.
Void cheering on his boys here. Of course, very close with the light. I'm sure he's almost
Good
with
start.
these two, but
Sleeves are up. We didn't get to
Yeah.
see it on the cam.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Just having a little
Very
chat with
tight
him.
off the
So
sticks.
you feel that?
Man,
Feel me
it's
shit
so
on
hard
you?
to pick a favorite. Again,
Can you
it's
feel me
South Face.
shitting?
I
Yeah.
really love both of these guys.
all
I love
stretched
watching
out
them
now?
play. They're just really chill. And I don't know.
It's a
May
wonder
the
why
best
the
player
other
win.
words
That's
don't
all I
hit
gotta
us
say.
yet.
Because we're
See what
respectful.
happens
Right.
here, though. Light 1-0.
All right, Light,
Very,
let's
very
shit on
important
him.
game 1, as we saw.
Let's
The
go.
thing is Luis is picking up some momentum there. We saw that yesterday. Set against
feel
Mars,
it?
set against a couple other players too, where Luis either loses game 1
No
or
shower,
and
no
then he takes
sleeves,
off game
exactly.
2. The way he
This
makes
is how we do
We have
it.
the 3 positive S's of
Absolutely amazing.
shave,
So, shooting
stretch,
quality
and
with here
shit,
against, like,
and then the
10%
negatives
Woo!
of
off
sleeve,
the
shower,
rip, off
and...
the lasers, 45 too, already
Soup.
racking it up. Not even
Nice, we do like soup.
No, there was a negative.
Yeah,
We don't
exactly.
like
Oh,
Light.
yeah,
just
fuck
tagged with
soup.
a
See,
couple
look at
lasers
this.
saying,
You
"All right,
see
bro,
how much he
now the
hates soup.
vibe
It's
of the match is
fueling
that
him.
you
It's
come
working.
in, and as soon as Luis does that,
I do
he's
love
getting his
soup.
ass beat.
Call it laser tag, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're not a soup kind of guy?
Luis
I like
is
some
certainly
soup.
it
It's got to
right
be a
now.
hearty soup.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
right.
Like a broccoli
pass the
cheddar,
ball
I
back.
can eat.
Oh, yeah.
But like a chicken noodle...
Zero to death.
Adam, fucking... Alright, let's just not get hit this round.
Well, he likes us talking about soup.
Yeah, what's your favorite soup?
Oh, it might be death too.
Oh, so close.
Oh, unlucky.
Light looking for several 2 frames. Finds one with the flare, not
maybe
gonna find
like
the second one with the fire.
broccoli
Yeah.
cheddar,
Look at that
probably.
space
Broccoli
into
cheddar
the
is
down
just
air
so
work
It
around
just
the upside. What a
slaps.
smooth grab from Luis. What a landing. What a situation here for him. But he's going to get caught with Light on his way back to the stage.
I always make
Grab
a
again
mistake
from
when I'm
Luis.
sick.
Gonna be
You
a
know, I
very,
want
very
soup because I'm
important
sick.
one to
And
get
I
Light.
get broccoli
Oh,
cheddar.
get him attack,
Normally when you're
down
sick,
throw.
you've got like
Chicken
chicken
noodle.
noodles. Yeah, so I'm just like eating a bowl of
right there.
cheese
Oh,
while
getting
sick.
fired
God
up.
damn, that
Wasn't
was
ready for
nasty.
that.
This soup talk's working.
Yeah, he really likes soup.
He's a big soup kind of guy.
I do want to make that clear. I don't actually care about talking about soup, but it's working.
Hey man, I'm just trying to be nice.
Creamy tomato soup, pretty good, pretty
Yeah,
good.
anything with cream based, great
Yeah.
soup.
Cream of chicken and wild rice.
Yeah, I would do that too because there's rice in it. I just don't like the plain ass soup.
Yeah.
I
I got a lot of soup in my fridge. Tomato soup.
You used to have a lot of broccoli cheddar, too.
I did used to have a lot of broccoli cheddar.
Danny and I need to start a YouTube channel so I can do the house tour.
True.
You gotta give me a key though.
Oh, yeah.
You can't be here.
Who's me? Is he sword fighter?
Hazmat, bro. Hazmat, all right? Let's say it.
Rice and soup is very good.
You know,
Yeah, it
ledge
just adds a
over.
whole
Oh my
nother
god, it
level.
didn't shield poke. I think he's either looking for a shield
That's
poke.
alright, no
Drop
three
down.
stock.
Put 'em away.
That's
Either
okay.
way,
Just
good
close it
discipline
out.
there from
Put 'em
Luis, trying to
away.
make another
Put
comeback
'em in
here
the
game
trash.
2. Again, Max looks like too
Take it
little too
out.
late though.
Yeah,
We'll see.
in the dumpster and then let the dumpster get taken by the nice trash man.
Let him know what that dumpster's
I think he
full
did. He
of.
pummeled him. I think he pummeled him.
Soup. Let's fucking go.
I like the ball. You're like, wait, I can get
It's
it.
easily
That's
the most common kill
right.
screen we've
I
seen
can't
so
touch you. I can't touch you.
Don't
This
touch-
is
yeah, don't.
dangerous.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
two quick
This is
ones.
so
for sure.
dangerous.
Two quick games. I got you.
Light
I
trying
know.
to get there
You wanna
on
go
the
out back?
line right now.
You gotta
Let's
wait till
see.
Light's done.
Will
Yeah,
he
go
have
kill
this
Caleb.
3-0 record?
Yeah, Caleb will let her out.
Will Luis adapt and at least be able to
Hey.
put himself on the board? Can he take to a game 5? I don't know.
I'm just thinking
I
right
think he
now,
went outside.
Summit slot on the line, like we said, so big situation for Luis. I mean, he does.
Alright.
Honestly, he's got a sick dock.
This is
He'd like
our
to put a stock
time,
and see
Light.
if he can bust it out here, make it work. Honestly,
Why
I
can't he
like
touch
the
her?
dock.
She'll pee.
I'm not gonna say I like Doc against Fox, but he does have really good.
Can you tell him to take her out?
The down beat, he's like really good.
Hey,
out
Caleb?
Fox, you know, I need a little space
If
right
Kata comes down, could you let her out back?
I don't think the dock is going to happen.
I don't-
I mean,
I know, I
if
just
it's
wanted
anyone
to
other
say-
than
Never mind. She's up here on the bed.
No, Matt's not allergic to dogs. Kata just pees when she gets pet by somebody.
Yeah,
Dogs
he's
are
gonna stick
allergic to
his guns.
meat.
Luis knows what
They
character
pee.
got him here, what's gotten him most of these top 8s. I mean, Fox is really only just the icing on the Politana cake that we see
Yep.
on all of his bracket runs recently.
Let's go, Light.
Palu, her intro-
Let's just close it out.
There's another chair in the
Place
stream
I'm
room.
here. That's it, man. Through the
Or
golden
the other
gates.
stream
Here we
room.
go, man.
Subspace, bro.
Uh-huh. Nah, those
Ooh.
doors were oh,
God
they're
damn.
true.
Yeah,
Look
they're
at
looking
it up
good.
there.
Light's feeling
Those are
himself.
He's looking good. He's looking real nice.
Those were back air too.
All right, close out the stock right now.
To the platform again. Coast to coast.
I haven't even
Chases.
mentioned soup
Look at the
yet.
up
I
smash
know.
through the interruption though. Luis barely staying alive there. Saw the
Oh.
coming out.
Oh my God,
Jack.
that was disgusting.
Reaction
That was
chain
kinda
around. Up smash,
gross.
we'll be seeing you,
His
man.
reaction time, I imagine, actually has to be one of the best in Smash.
Yeah, oh, it's so good.
Like, from all of his texts and all of these, like, crazy reads like that.
And he's
Looking
on
really
a
good at the
fast-ass
start of things
character,
here.
and it
86,
just
not the
works
safest
so
percent
well.
Yeah.
range, though. Of course, Fox is Light, and Light is Fox, so we could see him die very early.
Moist Esports.
Give it up,
from
bro.
What
us.
can I say?
I give it up for that.
For
yeah,
all
that's
of our
true.
soup.
Up
A lot of
again,
good
back
soup
air,
in that
kicking 'em
shit,
all
you
over
know.
the stage. I'm telling you, these are are combat
Come on.
boots. He's got metal
Take
legs for a
another roll.
reason.
Yeah, just get it out.
Yeah, exactly. He could be
got
fighting
that.
barefoot
Oh,
for
shit.
all we
No,
know
no, no.
right now.
That's true.
Never takes a
No.
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, it was right. It's the canon in
Nice.
the original games where.
Alright, one little kick will do it.
I'm just saying
Yeah,
they might
one
not be
back
boots, they
air,
might actually
maybe?
just be the
Here it is.
prosthetic.
Oh, footstool?
Oh, he footstooled him. Tech chase.
Wait,
Oh my
did
god.
he just try like styling on him and it didn't work? Or
No, I think he was expecting him to do like a get up attack.
Oh, he
Gotcha.
held shield. I like it.
Fucking shield.
Up
Nice.
top.
Dude,
Up
eight.
smash,
One
man.
more,
This is
one
looking
more.
Really tough for my man
I'm sorry,
Luis.
Kato. We'll take you
3-0
out
for
after
Light. We've
this.
seen him do a 3-0 against Sharp earlier today. He's
No.
trying not to
Come on,
drop
baby.
any games in the
Just get
losers
another
run so
hit.
far. Let's see if he can get it. I mean, at this point, he's
Just
working
a
on
little
3-stock
baby
max, which is
Oh,
wild.
come on, just a
Talking
little
about
more,
how
just a little
consistent,
more.
how good Luis has been
Get him with
since he
so
got
Hit him a
close.
few- there we go.
Even online, he did pretty well too, if I remember correctly.
He did.
But,
He did.
But the thing is, his offline success is what everyone wants to find.
Shit.
Explosive flame, good call out there from Luis, catching the fox. Such an important
Nice,
hit
come
here
on.
against Light. Might be again, Max. I hate to say too little, too late again for my friend Luis, but you
Come
know.
on, baby.
Yeah, he's
Come
gotta
on, Light,
find
just
some
close it
kind of
out, just close it
edge guard,
out.
Maybe just like an insane nair string
No,
into
you
an
got
up air
this.
near the top of the screen. Again, Fox, a pretty
Sounds
frail
weird,
character.
honestly.
So
There
I
it
can
is.
see Light
There it
dropping
is.
sleep.
Oh.
I don't know if I see him dropping the set.
He's being
It's
too
definitely
nice
possible,
right now.
but
That's
I
what
don't
it
even
is.
know about the
I
game. To
agree.
be honest with you. This is the way to
Ooh.
get it started.
back.
Rar back air. Gotta go.
Oh.
Don't let him do that to you. Nice recovery.
Nice.
Finding it, but
There it
the problem
is.
that Light put his feet back on the ground, and now he's putting the paddle back off stage.
Oh.
Oh my god. He's been getting nasty with that too.
Yeah, he's been using that a lot. It's working.
Been
I gotta
practicing.
say,
That
it
was-
is what it is.
That was such a good
Yep.
Light,
We
by
live.
the way.
We're all-
because
oh.
he either-
We did.
Okay, we have such a good lead here.
Yep.
Just close it out. Just close it out.
9.4.
Just close it out.
Yeah, Firefox
Nice.
right there,
100.
Especially on a teleport recovery that won't
Ooh,
interrupt them.
I thought the game
Probably very
lagged.
well teleporting to the ledge to snap.
Probably
Oh
did.
my God. Hold the phone, man.
That's
Is
the only
Luis
way
about
that
to
you
make a
would've got
reverse
it.
three-stock
Shoot him.
comeback into maybe a
Come
reverse
on, come
3-0?
on, come on,
It's on
come
the
on.
table, chat.
Oh my god,
Max,
come on.
let's find
Get him
out.
out of his misery.
Oh my god.
Gets in the roll. Oh, Light maybe
You got
getting a
this,
little
Light.
impatient. Just
You
wants
got
this to
this.
be over with. But it's so hard with
Ugh.
this. You can't
Good
rush
kick.
the endings to these
Get
stocks.
some more.
Oh.
Shield pretty much covers all your kill options. So
Fuck.
Luis just stays nice and patient. You can still
Oh.
see him do this.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
capitalize on Light getting hasty.
Nice. I love that downbeat to stall. You don't want to jump there.
Please,
Luis
Light.
Oh,
there it is.
rising up air. Yeah. For the jab.
Good
Can
grab,
find it.
good
You
grab.
know the shield's coming up already. Light reacting.
That- how
However,
did
this is Luis's game. He can take
just
this, Max. He's
one
got
up
all the
there.
momentum.
Oh my god,
shit.
just one like anything.
Don't get hit by the
Landing
ball.
leg on that fair.
Smash.
Tough. Oh my god. Oh my god,
Luis
fucking tough. Can you
taking
take
that
Kate
one
out?
back. Reverse three-stock against Light. You know
He's
how
trying to
hard
get
that
you
is
out of the
to
room.
relax. There's no
He thinks
way.
you're bad luck
There's
now.
no way,
Just
dude.
for a minute.
It's hell to do against anyone.
That reverse three stock is tough. That is tough. That is fucking tough.
That can break a man's confidence. Luckily, Light is a god, not a man.
True. Thanks to the resub, Haywood.
A player who puts his all into
The
every
Buzz
single
3-0'd
match,
Gluttony?
interactions.
What?
So I could see how he's a little exasperated right now.
Yeah. Look, that one pop-up, dude, that's the craziest
Holy
thing.
shit.
It's like, you run through a bracket, like you just look on it on Smash.gg, it's like, okay, Luis took one game or whatever,
Is
you know,
Kata
you have
in
to
here?
put one on the board. It's like, dude, it was a reverse three-stock against Light, and he was at kill percent for most of that stock. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Luis,
bring
man,
up
it's gonna be
soup
tough.
again, I guess.
Locked in, baby.
Yep. There's something in the air at these tournaments that does not allow Luis to fall short of top 8. Yeah, I don't know
Thanks
what
for
it is,
resub,
but
Stirk.
clearly saw some shades of it in that game.
Yeah, he
three
just
right
wanted to
there.
get some more
Still alive
practice
in
in,
the
so
set,
he
he's
lost
still
on
got a
purpose.
chance. Maybe some adaptations have been made as well.
Yeah.
But
Let's
Light
do
really
it.
was kind of forcing the issue. at
Hey,
the end
Ant.
of that.
Hope you're doing
He's
well,
got
man.
so much from it.
Alright, how about that
The game,
fucking
the green
soup?
hair against the green fox, starting it off, dude. PS2
I
again.
love soup.
Do we like it?
Yeah, what's your
Oh.
third
Him
favorite?
down.
I don't know if
He's
he likes
catching onto
soup
the
right
movement
now.
of Light. This is getting scary. The
You know what
momentum
goes
has
well
not
with soup?
stopped after
What?
that reverse three-stock max.
Breadsticks.
And shit.
Fox is Light.
Can we
Right on
shit
his
in
feet.
him
And
again?
Light might be
That's
going to
what
top 8 if
they're
he
known
can figure
for.
something out here. Luis
Soup,
clearly making some
salad,
adaptations
breadsticks,
just
and
based on
shit.
even the opening
Yes.
seconds of this match, but also the
Nice.
closing
There it
minute of
is.
that
It's
last
working.
one.
Which
I-
one did he like the most?
I don't know.
Shit.
I can't tell if it was the shit or the soup.
I think it was the shit. Look at it.
Oh, it's
There
working.
it
It's
is.
working. Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, we found it.
Shit on.
Yep. Just
Do it
take,
again.
just take a shit in him.
Do it again. Nice.
Into laser.
Oh, that was
I think that
bold.
was true. To be honest with
There
you.
it is.
Up there. Here we go. The pressure
Oh,
again, Max.
come
Oh
on,
my
come on,
God,
Light, come on,
Luis
Light.
has gotten a lot better.
Oh,
my
oh.
God, he got
We're
the parry,
fine.
no punish.
God, well, that was lucky.
Sinking to the ledge ledge too quickly. Palutena
Nice.
down tilt. Great as it is as a ledge trap, it's very slow to come out.
Dude, the defensive explosive play.
Oh.
He's been lining him up where Light is going to be. If it's
Yeah, I don't know.
off stage, if it's
But then
in the
again,
offensive,
Light got
just
first
putting
place
out a
Smash
big
Con when it was
hitbox,
just Caleb
big
and I.
active
That's true.
hitbox
That is
where
true.
Light is.
Missed
It's
the
just been
combo.
so good for Luis. Finding that button could be the same.
Nice, good grab.
To make this 3-0
Come on,
comeback.
put it
but
away.
Light got something to say at the edge here.
Right here.
Patience Luis is showing at the
Into the
ledge.
kill.
Oh, nice. Good back there.
Boy.
And it's down smash.
Alright, let's just get a little something going. We just stretch out.
Light.
We stretch out and we eat soup. What do we do?
Gotta recover here now.
Yo.
Luis is gonna line that up every day of the week.
done with
Yeah, we're done with that. We're done with that.
Like how he turned around too to line up that down air match.
Jesus
He knew the angle that
Christ.
Light had to
All
go
right,
in
speak
at.
to us, Light. What do you need?
What do you need? What do you
need?
What do you need from us?
We're here. We're your
Back and forth.
loyal
These guys are
pawns.
We're your vessel.
backs, but
We're
dash
ready.
back too. Gotta go to
Put
the
our
shield
lives
sometimes
on the
with
line
Paladin.
for you.
Forget because normally
What do
you're
you
there.
need?
So good at controlling the neutral, but when you throw out that intangible attack,
Come on.
seen it a lot here. Luis again, the down
he
tilt,
needs nothing.
so active,
Maybe
a lot
we're
of pressure.
annoying
Luis going
him.
high. He's saying, "I'll take a little damage to get out of this ledge."
Oh my
Yep, very
God.
Nice job by Light.
Bro.
It's not a fun
Please?
game to play as Fox, but sometimes you got to do it, man.
Showed
You
him
don't
we're
get stuck in the
confident in
ledge,
him.
especially against that down tilt, Max.
Adaptation looking online for Luis here, though. Up about 50 right now.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Nice.
That connected.
That was
You know what,
big.
man? I feel like also going up against Light as a former Fox player, this is like fighting your senses.
God.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You want to make an
Oh.
impression on him. It's like, look, I know how to dismantle this character. I used to play him. I used to study your VODs. Let's run it.
Nice.
And
Come
after
on.
2 games of
Oh.
Nice.
I
Come on.
wish that had killed.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Till that
boy.
moment. All right.
All right.
The
Come on,
spot
take the
dodge
stock.
into
One
the
more
up smash
stock.
Put it
fakes
away.
The possibility of a shield grab there for Luis and capitalizes
Nice.
massively.
Name a more
We're
iconic duo.
extending.
Light making a hard read into spot dodge up smash.
We're
man.
extending
It's
all the
so
way
funny.
to his
Remember the
death.
one on MBD, man,
I do.
to go and
There
win
it
the
is.
World Tour.
There it is. Keep going, juggle 'em.
But racking up the damage. Light.
Nice.
Oh my
Nice.
Right now.
Light's on a whole
Dash
nother
attack. Oh, he
plane
caught
of
him.
existence.
Oh, air
That's
dodge
right.
went back to the ledge.
Fucking
He
right.
didn't get punished for the air dodge, but man, he's
Transcended
still
This is
in
a-
a bad
world
spot.
this is a good
Down,
dimension.
Yep.
interestingly enough.
Come
Taking
on.
A little bit of damage
Come
here.
on.
Luis, so we saw him make a
Just
big
kill him.
comeback in the last game, but he cannot get out of this
Oh,
corner.
yes.
He's getting jammed.
Now, Light just so
It's okay. It's okay. We have a good lead.
Big ol' lead. Let's
Just
get 'em.
close it out.
Let's get 'em,
One
get
back
'em.
air, one
Right
up
into
smash.
it.
He sees what
Maybe
Light's throwing out to keep
maybe
knocking him
we
off stage.
just
There it is.
tinkle on him a
Yep.
bit.
Okay, pressure
Little
here.
tinkle.
Again, looking for that up air. Literally
We don't need to be
1%.
greedy.
No JV to close this one out, but Light, he still needs to
take
find that
what-
killing
what
blow.
we
Sometimes
want,
it's a hard thing for
but
him to
not
find his box,
in a
especially when
greedy
someone's
way.
playing airtight on the
Oh
defensive.
my God! Just give us what we want, and it's not this.
The crazy thing about that, it's damage.
This is what we're
Ah!
born to do.
You go
Nope,
from center stage
nope.
to off stage. and
There.
Light has to leave.
Oh.
Smash does
Ooh,
not
that would've
connect
been big.
For a back air and trying to catch
Come
him
on,
up with
Light.
the up air. Back air.
Thank
Oh
God.
my
That
God!
doesn't
All right, we
lie
got
today.
it.
I said it was
Jesus
normally lies, but this
Christ,
time
that was
for
scary.
Light.
That was real
Way to go.
fucking scary.
That move
That
was
boy,
still
Light.
1
I
billion
wasn't
lives.
scared for a second.
I was getting kind of nervous. Now he fights Spargo for top 6.
Anyway, moving on. Light taking that one down. 3.
Thanks to tier 1 Shrek.
Luis with the reverse 3 stock in game 3. That was
Yeah, we
super
got
clean.
Yeah, we got it.
Do, the bump
Close
resist a little
game.
bit. 2 amazing competitors right there. Like I said, I don't want to see either of these guys lose. I want to see both
Same.
of them at Summit.
Same.
On the big stage, on the main stage, wherever you want, man. Luis
Should've
out.
brought the splitter.
Which is crazy, man. He
I know.
so well.
Top
Out.
8 starts in
Not
2
qualifying for
hours.
Summit, losing to Leo and Light.
And
Are you
also,
kidding me?
Also, his
Oh,
first
they're probably
time
gonna do
missed
some
quite a
melee,
while.
aren't they?
But
Oh, true.
that said,
I don't know
still
why
an
they do this
incredible
every
player,
time.
right? I mean, you
To the
can't
guy who
judge
listened to us and
bracket
changed out
like
Light's
that.
picture,
These are
can you also
world-class
change around the
players.
schedule so
They're the
Ultimate
best
just
in the
keeps
business.
going?
And you know what?
That is
Sometimes
weird,
you just
dude, like-
gotta take a loss
because
to
there's
that
a whole
and
nother
keep on moving.
stream
Of course, you got a
for
long
it.
career ahead
Yeah,
of you,
that's-
right?
Yeah.
Don't
And they're
dwell on
not
this.
doing
Think about
top
the next
top
tournament,
8 over
because
there yet, I
whatever
don't
you
think.
want tomorrow, there's
I
one
think
next
theirs goes
weekend.
later.
It
I
keeps
don't
on
remember.
going. So no one tournament defines anybody, but if you're gonna miss the
Big
top
deal.
8, at least it was to Leo and Light.
Melee's last, yeah, that's what
Oh,
I
it's
thought.
Nick
Silver
All-Stars
lining ever, you know what I
Brawl
mean?
next.
You know Luis,
Uh-oh.
he's not.
Wait, why?
Oh,
Can
I
we just
know.
get rid of that
I
game?
know. That's my dude.
I don't think anybody
Dog.
actually wants
Alright,
that.
man.
Same. I really love both those players. It was,
If you do,
it
don't
was a
tell me,
heartbreaker
just
to see
pretend
them
you don't.
both
It's
go
a-
down
it's a
like
fun
that. Or
game,
just
but I'd
about
much-
them go down like
This
that.
shit's
I'd much
been
rather
rough,
this
honestly. I don't
run
know what to tell
first.
you. It's not easy to see these players lose. Awesome to see players come out victorious, of course, but man, at what cost?
That's
I
really
think
sad.
we have our top 8 set here.
Why
guys,
would we?
so-
Yeah,
Oh
if
my
we're gonna take a
God,
break, at
we're
least let's go to the
I'm so
qualifier.
excited
Yeah,
for
that's
that set.
Just
By the
such
way,
an odd
before
spot
we
to
talk
stop
about the
at.
top 8, Buzz 3-0 over Gluto, and it makes
All-Stars
sense.
has
It
3
makes
countries.
sense, but I think there are just such high expectations.
Yeah,
on Gluto
isn't
this
All-Stars
weekend.
literally
Falling a
just
little
all
bit short,
Smash
maybe
Bros who
looking
are
at
They
trying to
are.
go to play some?
It is,
Not gonna be
yeah.
Game's not
that
gonna
one,
last
but
very long.
Still, USA baby. No, I'm just kidding.
That's about
Gluto
as niche
easily
as it
one of my favorite
gets.
players to watch, right?
Yeah,
And
me too, dude.
It's I think
I'm
it's
a
a
big
fun
advocate
game,
for
but it is
him
only
in, like,
Smash
the top 5 of
players.
the game, but maybe just not his weekend. We're gonna see Tweakin' DeBuzz, the Tri-State Classic, the 2 best players that live in New Jersey, even though DeBuzz.
Why won't we? Why can't we just get to the fucking qualifiers now? Why take the break? If we're gonna take a break, do it after qualifiers. We need to see if Light makes it.
But we got, yeah, dude.
And then Spargo Light on the other side. Those are 2 great sets, but I'm especially looking forward to Spargo Light.
And I think the losers are Summit qualifiers, right?
They are Summit
Yeah.
qualifiers.
Okay, yeah.
Makes it
Because
Prime
everyone of
Wolf.
winners is guaranteed to get at least 5th. So even if whoever loses and
They kinda
winners
got
is
things up
down
and
and they're
running really
guaranteed
early this morning,
in that
today.
bracket slot that gets them in 5th place.
Started at
Again,
1.
against the
Wasn't
Buzz.
that early?
It's hard to believe that someone,
I mean, like,
one of them
I feel like we
won't
play, like,
be
more matches by
qualifying
1
today.
o'clock.
That's
Around
insane.
2
And
o'clock
same with
we usually
Spargo
do.
and Light
Maybe.
too. Like again, 2 players you really want to see
Where's
there.
this located?
Spargo had a great showing at the first summit. Light, or
Uh,
sorry,
California.
the first summit when we got back. Light unable to make it to that 3rd summit. So yeah, bangers
that's
on bangers,
upsetting.
man. Hot bracket set, man. But yeah, Max,
That,
that's gonna be it for our block. But
there's a
before we
break.
go, got something for you
Yep.
guys here.
Yes, just want to
Sad.
thank all of our partners for the event. We got Mate Mate, Coinbase, Asus,
Yeah.
Republic of Gamers, Asus, Republic of Gamers Gaming Router,
Gaming router.
Gaming Router.
Gaming.
And guys, of course, we also have an event giveaway for the weekend. So please, if you want to
Oh, yeah.
get some free shit, head on over to bts.gg/giveaway, or you can click on the banner right below the stream. We got a Switch, a bunch of cases of Mate
Shane's a filthy
Mate,
cheater.
gaming router, a Smash box, and limited
Yeah,
event merch,
absolute
which is all
filthy
looking
cheater.
extra fucking
Nice.
cool, by the way. But yeah, guys,
No.
if you want to win this stuff, please check that out. bts.gg/giveaway, or again, directly below the stream. You can just click that hyperlink.
Where today, man, the main stage merch is super clean as always from the team
Oh.
here at BTS. Love what they put together. Asus, all like you said, you already called them all out. Asus, Mate,
His technique
and
was
of course
awful.
Coinbase too. Really, really
Good
amazing
technique.
sets here. We got a top 8 coming up. You got Blast Zone.
Sure.
You guys already know what you want. We're gonna give it to you. Coney, EETK, you already know. So
But first, Nickelodeon
What time
All-Star
did you guys
Brawl,
end it
top
yesterday?
4, something I'm really
Obviously, I was
looking forward to.
sleeping.
Look, I know a lot of the people
like
out there in the Ultimate
4:30.
community have their doubts about this game, but the
It was a
4
pretty
players
good
remaining,
run.
It went
Thunder's
on
Reign,
for a while.
Squiggle,
It's gonna be
and Droopy,
good.
and Rose J, they're all filthy. They will give you guys a great show. Please check out
Yeah.
the main stream and see what high-level
you
gameplay
looking
looks
for
like,
what
right?
they're talking
You know,
about?
because the game's
No.
new, a lot of even the top 64 in this
wasn't.
tournament was not incredibly
Thanks to the
high
Prime,
level.
Maka.
These 4 will give you a show. So
It's gonna
please
be like a
head on over
2-hour
to the main
break.
stream and keep it on for the whole day because we got Nick, Ultimate, and Melee all in a row.
yeah,
And look, if you needed
Well.
something to do with your Sunday, look no further than main stage. With that, we're going to sign out.
Are you gonna watch it?
see ya.
Thanks for resub. Nope. I don't really want to. I'd rather work out, but it's also silly to go work out for 2 hours, start up again for an hour for the next break. Like, I don't know. This structure is really
I think you
unfortunate.
should probably work out, but fuck. Are you gonna work out at the warehouse?
No, I'm just gonna work out here.
I wish we had one of the long HDMI's. You could just stream your
Workout. Yeah, it's just unfortunate because it's a 2-hour break. So I work out, I eat. It's about time to come back on. Then it's back on for an hour, and then it's another break.
Yep.
So like it's just it's super.
terrible.
It's super not great.
Makes me sad.
Well, even if I worked out and ate on stream, there would still be another break after the qualifier for Melee.
Yeah, these would last 2 hours.
Huh?
These would last 2 hours.
What? Oh, true. Yeah, I could open those bad boys.
that would be fun.
It'd be a lot of fun.
Oh god, I hate this style.
Ultimate finishes before Melee?
Oh yeah,
That's-
it does. Sorry, I meant to say that.
Does it?
Yeah, Melee's the absolute last thing.
Which is at least good. That's good.
Yeah, so there won't be the second break actually.
So there isn't a second break.
No.
It's 1 2-hour break now.
Which is quite a long time.
Yeah, that's a real long break.
Thanks to the Prime Leader.
I don't wanna dox our editor, so I won't say his name, but him, you know. After we did Buffalo Wild Wings, I guess they went there and he tried the wings. He was like, holy shit, these are hot. And he just messaged me, unrelated, but Buffalo Wild Wings gave me way too many of the blazing wings, so I just turned them into a chili sauce that I'm entering into a chili contest tonight to sabotage the judges. I'll update you after.
Maniac.
Oh, what a legend.
He's not gonna ever message me again. We're gonna see an article about a guy who killed 3 judges by accident
Yeah.
with too much Scoville.
Death by wing.
That's incredible.
Wait, were you guys wearing your headbands?
He
Yeah,
had
we
it
took
on.
him off.
It
It
was a
wasn't
disaster. It was an absolute
It was
disaster.
going very poorly. We had to take immediate action.
I see.
Today was rough for Cola. He got very unlucky.
God, those posters look so good.
Yeah, they do.
So good.
I can't do a workout stream. Don't have the stuff here to do it.
You want to hear the most boomery moment I had last night? Or I guess this morning? So you know how on the back of the Mini Moist, there's like 4 of those HDMI D cables or whatever they're called?
Oh
For the
yeah.
input, for the output
Yeah.
video? You know how there's like the 2 on the top for like...
For the motherboard. Yeah, you plugged them into the motherboard.
I plugged one of
Nice.
them in there and I was like freaking out. I was like, why is it not working?
Yep. That's always, and whenever somebody's like, my monitor won't turn on, that's 99% of the time. I'm like, "Boop." There you go.
And then I was
Maybe
like,
sneak.
I looked at the other computer. I was like, wait, what? And then I went back over. I was like, I'm so dumb. And that took me a good like 10 minutes to figure out. I felt so stupid.
It happens.
At least I didn't text you saying it wouldn't turn on. Then I would have been really dumb.
Yeah, that's
Then you would have known about it.
Yeah, they don't come back on till 2 p.m. PST.
Which is what.
Well,
mine
that's
was.
actually, it's only an hour break.
Do a smash lobby.
Nah.
I know you're scared of me.
Nope.
Battlefield was really fun yesterday.
Battlefield was fun yesterday. I wish we had won. Thanks to the resub villain. Oh, Villa.
I actually got a code for the game, so I'll play with you guys next time.
Sure, sounds good.
I think if we can get a squad going of 4, then the game is infinitely more fun.
Yeah.
You were in the squad with Rex and Dakin, right?
Yeah.
I had Scoots. Scoots is a legend at that game, dude.
Scoots is good. Wait, does Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl start at 5? I thought it was over by 5.
Christ.
Wait, so what's now?
Screensaver.
I don't know. Then what is now? Yeah.
What is happening? All finals on. Well, Switch. It looks like you have to go to the Twitch, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, this is the other thing. I'm on the wrong stream. Yeah, because the other one's going to be on the other Twitch channel.
Gotcha.
The other day, people from my chat came to told me that in your chat you were talking about Super Auto Pets.
I was, yeah.
Oh,
I'm in a tournament on
What?
Tuesday.
Wow. I'm gonna guess Ludwig's running.
Yeah, I've never played the game, so.
Bro, we have to get you ready. We have to get you ready.
I know. I need to train.
Like, I'm ranked number 1. I promise you.
I don't believe that for even a second.
Bro, look at the VODs.
The game.
I am an absolute legend at SAP.
He's calling it SAP now.
Yeah, he's really deep in the community.
Somebody had to have seen me whoop some ass here. Come on, please back me up. Somebody back me up for the love of God.
Here's the Prime Stash. Most people just saying he's a liar.
I was gonna say.
Only one guy said that, but I believe him.
See, Frog Guys. Frog Guys, that is a guy that you can trust.
It's true.
True.
Caleb's nutty. Caleb is a legend.
How's this koi fish hat look, by the way?
Claire, I hate you.
Looks good. Looks good.
You're fine.
All right, never mind, Claire. You're good. We're friends again.
Sounds good, Beaver. Appreciate that, sure.
Yeah, and they're coming in hot in your favor now.
Yeah, they're supporting you. Thanks to resub pledge and gift sub schlong. Oh. So does Nick All Stars Brawl start at 5 or finish by 5?
Better finish.
Because that will dictate how we go about this. It starts in 5 minutes.
All right,
Okay,
so let's finish at
so it
5.
finishes at 5.
Because isn't it just top 4?
It's only top 4. It might even finish sooner.
Yeah.
All right, give me a Yu-Gi-Oh box over there.
Oh God.
Give me a Burst of Destiny. I'm going in.
I was actually
Oh,
going to
that's
say
so
I
hot.
gotta go in a sec, and now I definitely have to go in a sec.
Yeah, I figured. Well, I don't know what the fuck else to do for an hour. I couldn't even work out now if I wanted to. It's only an hour. Here I come.
Oh my God.
Instant Starlight for good luck.
Yeah, I watched Ruxin. Ruxin did a review of your video. You see that?
Not yet. He told me he was going to, though.
Which video?
His Yu-Gi-Oh collection.
Oh.
Are we opening same time?
I don't care. It's nothing ceremonious about it. Just business.
Is this a new set?
Just business.
This is the newest set. Next to Tier 1 Cruant.
Is it the back card? No, it's middle.
Middle. I just got the Secret Rare Destiny Hero.
Did you?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I think I got it.
Yeah. You got something good.
Oh, we just went back-to-back Secret Rares.
There's the secret.
It's mappable, guys.
That's pretty big, actually.
I want to see Matt stream again soon. I've been streaming a lot lately.
Matt's been back on the
I've
grind.
been doing better.
Thanks for resub Neon, Psyduck, and Tom.
You passed me back.
Yep. Yeah, I'll give you a couple.
No,
Man.
I don't have any of the cards from this one.
Good man.
Oh, these are the sushi ships.
No!
Wait, we've opened so many sushi
Please,
packs.
if you're not going to use them, I'm building a sushi deck. If it comes with Duel Links, I swear to God, Charlie.
Well, I don't care about Duel Links anymore. I'm prepping for Master Duel.
Alright, well, I'll have it in Master Duel, too. I wonder how they're going to do card selection in that game.
Yeah, it's gonna be trash, I bet.
Wait, are you getting rid of this?
I'm just putting them in the same pile.
Oh, okay, so you don't...
Super rares. Yeah,
Ultras
they're just
and
foil
supers.
pictures.
Yeah.
They're done.
Oh,
What are you hoping to
boy.
pull? The Starlights.
This is giving me PTSD.
From all the fun we used to have.
Oh my
Good
God.
PTSD.
I thought I was tripping, but like the back half of this the
The
packs
packs are
are
backwards.
Yeah,
And by the way,
Yeah.
there you go. Ultra. I don't know if it's worth anything, but
There you go.
I don't either. I only really care about the Starlights.
I pulled the last Starlight.
You did pull the Starlight Stardust Dragon.
don't you have 3 spots open in the frame?
I have 5 open in the frame, so it's gonna fit perfectly.
I realized I've been hoarding them. I keep grabbing handfuls of 3-packs and then forgetting that I'm doing that.
Ultra. I think this is seriously mappable.
Nah.
They're like right next to each other every time.
Coincidence. I appreciate it, Butter. I thought it was silly too.
What was that?
That was Kata shaking.
Oh, dude, those toys that
Oh, it's
sound
a
like
toy.
crunchy plastic bother me.
Agreed.
In fact, I think we should just get rid of all audible toys. No squeaking here.
Agreed.
Exit Prime Naked. Category change. Well, it's 20 seconds till Nick All-Stars Brawl. I don't see the point. Exit Prime Piano.
I feel a good one. Yeah!
Woo!
No, the
go.
good
No,
one
it's
I was
garbage.
feeling was actually in this pack.
Oh, that's going to be the good one.
Ooh, Sword Soul Strategist Long Yong.
Smash is on a break for a completely different game for a while. It's a cool card. So now I have an hour of Nick All-Star Smash. Which is fine. I do like Nick All-Stars, but I don't really want to watch it when I'm trying to watch my team play today. And I just wish they were on like different
They started
blocks.
the timer at 5 minutes again.
You're right. They just completely reset the timer.
Who does that, dude?
I feel like they do it every time. All right, here you go.
Next box. Okay.
This is my last box, and then I gotta go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
3 box later.
It's not a crippling addiction. I just keep up with the new ones now since I have everything else. So we keep
I can quit anytime.
modern. I can't fall behind after all this work I did.
That's a good point. That would just be stupid.
It wouldn't make any sense.
Right.
Now, if these two have Starlights, or I'm sorry, Secret Rares, then it's mappable. I'm calling it.
All right, I believe you. Keep me updated.
Don't leave. I have to leave. I have to go eat dinner. I only see Monique for about 4 hours a week. So I should probably hang out with her.
She did great on the soundboard yesterday.
Yeah,
did.
she was crushing
She
it.
was killing it.
A new Machina card, eh? Ruin Force.
Wait, what? What?
The Machina Ruin Force.
What? I run this deck.
You run a Machina deck?
Oh, I'm absolutely cheesy like that. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm feeling good. Oh,
Did you
not
get some-
great, but I got you something.
Oh, it's
This is nuts.
it's a weird noodle dragon.
Yep.
Like the Resub Jordansky.
Eat the cards. All right.
Bro.
Is it good?
This is exactly what. So it's a. You pay life points to negate anything you fucking want, basically. And it's a quick effect.
Is it once per turn? Light's still in it, not cola.
When your opponent activates a card or effect during the battle phase.
This is a cool card, Lord of the Heavenly Prison.
And if you do, it also halves their life points. That's kind of wild. Here you go. That's just not okay. Oop. Guess what I got?
Is it a Starlight?
It's a secret, like I said it would be.
Oh! Oh, a new Ecclesia. It's a little hard to see the cards. It doesn't matter till the Starlights.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I don't know what any of these are worth, but I just need one of every card in the set. Stay up to date.
Wait. Sneak. This is from a while back, but they're doing Destiny raids every 3 months. Oh, raids and dungeons. Damn it. They just need to put out a raid every 3 months, and I'd be happy.
Yeah. I feel a Starlight inbound.
I feel it in this pack.
Is it? Is that a good pack?
Yep.
Alright.
Here it goes.
Bring her out.
I'm
That
gonna-
naughty
I'm gonna
bitch.
Pause for a minute. And here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah!
You got it?
No. That one I'm gonna leave for you because that has the Starlight in it. And I want you to feel the pull.
True, you did pull the last big one.
Right. I need to save some for you.
Interesting stuff.
I really wanted to pull it on my end.
Look at this. Did you see the other sushi ship card? So that is, it's a sushi aircraft.
Oh.
Caleb has Joe Rogan nipples. No, he doesn't.
How does it even make sense? When
When
would
did
you
they
have ever
see
seen
them?
my nipples? I actually have really small nipples. Like, it's very strange.
Here, you gotta pull your Starlight.
Let me just get the Starlight then. Alright.
Yes, cola is out. Light is still in.
Yeah.
Alright, here it is. You're welcome.
Thank you, Matt. There it is.
Oh, yes.
That was big. Give me another one. They reset the timer, it seems. Or I just haven't been paying enough attention.
It's only 40 seconds left.
If anything, we'll be opening.
Oh, I thought it
these
said 4
Nick
minutes.
All-Stars. It'll be the best.
We opened fast. Just like I said last time, one more box and I gotta go.
Here you go.
The Starlight Hunt will get you.
Somehow you've made me addicted and I hate it.
I know.
It's mine.
It's just the thrill of the chase.
Yeah.
I'll get like a ration packs to open.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Elegant did beat Tweak. But Tweak's not out.
Oh, that made me excited for a minute.
Oh, another secret. This card does come in a Starlight rare.
Secret rare.
Back-to-back secrets.
Matt pooped on the baby.
Yep.
Whatever that means, I guess.
He knows my secret.
What do you do with all the other cards? I just keep them in case I ever want to make a deck.
Or 14,000 decks.
Yeah. One of every deck.
Yes, literally everything.
Light did win. He 3-0'd
And
Sharp and 3-1 Louis Money.
Yeah. There you go. I got you a B Trooper descent.
B Trooper's kind of popping off.
You're welcome.
Is it actually?
I don't know, there's just a lot of B Trooper cards.
I'm gonna call it real quick. Starlight, baby. You ready?
Ready.
Here it comes.
Pull it. I think that was a blessed pack.
That one looks cool. Ultra Flagship Ursatron.
That's a big
That
one.
looks sick.
That does look really cool.
Take these.
Ultra Borload Riot Dragon.
Oh.
Pass me a pack.
Wait, they reset the timer again? Oh no, that's just the time.
No, that's just the
That's
literal,
the literal
time.
clock. I would have been
13
upset
minutes,
if they put
7
13 minutes on it. Oh, remember that good old pack opening strat?
Oh yeah, when we were speed running.
Holy fuck. The good old days, you know? Now look at us. Here's the Starlight over here.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and grab a shitty pack over here so you
Yeah,
can get the
that's fine.
Starlight Glory.
Thanks. You always know how to make
Damn.
me feel good. No.
Caleb, you get the Starlight?
Nope. Well,
Weird.
we got a B Trooper.
More bees?
Buzz Buzz. Which I don't know why they made a fusion card for that archetype, but
When do they start fighting? Your guess is as good as mine, man.
Tomorrow.
Oh, you already busted open another one.
Charlie, you gotta stop. I really need to leave, okay?
Monique's watching the stream like, Matt?
I got to go now.
They only have like 10 minutes together later.
This is actually my last
Oh,
one.
these are all right side up.
Oh, that's a
Ooh.
good sign.
That means this box was specially taken care of.
Thanks, JJ. They call it a break in 2043.
Ultra rare? I think I've pulled every ultra rare ever.
I don't think we have a single duplicate ultra rare until right now. There's a lot into this set.
There you go.
What Starlight's even coming with?
Here's a prime villain and resub Muffin Magic. Sword Soul. The one that you'll recognize is Stratos. Elemental Hero Stratos comes in Starlight.
When should you tune in to watch a Moist player? To be at, what, 5? Or a little before?
They come back at 5, allegedly.
That's kind of nutty to do that in Starlight.
Yeah.
I would definitely play that in a fucking nutty deck.
I still have the form. You know, the hands were just made to open packs.
Oh, true. Yeah, you've been chosen.
Yep.
I'm feeling it on this one.
Good. Get in there. Really get in there.
And secret rare. How many secret rare are we gonna get?
Hopefully all of them.
Charlie is Vince from Entourage? Absolutely.
Which one's Vince? I don't
The
remember.
main character.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The movie star. I'm definitely E. The manager. Caleb might be Turtle. I don't know.
Exit Prime Chargers. No Starlight.
Oh god, I feel it.
Oh, I thought you just actually got it.
No, I feel it.
Alright. Well, go ahead and grab it then. Fuck it. Let him out.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. You ready? Boom!
Yeah!
Away,
Super rare.
away, away. Wait, do I actually have a trophy for this? Oh my god, we need that in our trophy case, Matt. We need Light to win.
Yes, very badly.
Speaking of which, are we looking for a custom one or like?
We're getting replicas of each trophy that
I
we
know,
get.
I'm talking about the trophy case.
Oh.
Oh no, just something
Yeah.
for them.
Just a
Probably
case.
just a square with
Any
like
case.
a billion slots.
Because I thought about the other idea you had
Hey
instead of the
everybody,
case having
welcome
the.
to
Oh,
Top
the shadow
Tier
boxes
main
on the
stage.
wall?
We have gotten to the top
Yeah, I
cream of the
wonder.
crop in this
I think
brand
that
new
easy
game. I'm
kinda.
Coney, that's Toph, and I
That
am
would look
Because then we get all like, because we're gonna win
on
a shit ton of
huge screen
trophies.
like this,
Yes,
you know what I mean?
the
With
main
this
That's
big
true.
room,
I don't
the
think
main
one
stage.
case can be able to hold
This
this.
rules. I'm excited.
Are you are you still playing Ren and Stimpy?
Hey, it's going.
God, I don't know, dude.
All right.
It's one of those things
I
where
need to
like
go.
Ren and Stimpy,
Dude.
All right.
they're only gonna go down.
See you
know?
soon.
It's
See
not
you
gonna get
soon.
better.
Don't pull a starlight without me.
Oh, I won't.
That would be
Yeah,
nice.
I'll wait.
Thank you.
See you
Bye,
tomorrow.
friends. See you tomorrow.
Drive safe.
See you tomorrow.
Corner, the worst in the game. Get the hell out
No,
of
that
here.
wasn't us. That wasn't
Bye,
us. Slime
chat.
got little context
Sorry, I
where
almost
Slime
forgot.
talked to.
You almost
top
didn't say
players.
bye to them.
And one of those top players
Unreal.
proposed that Helga could be the worst.
Okay, well that
Top 8 hasn't been decided yet.
They're not. They're not.
Light's the only one left for Moist Esports, though.
Yeah.
It's been tough. It's been real tough.
One of the players he did talk to though is in top 4, and we're looking at him warm up right now. I'm looking at him
Oh,
right
shit.
Boom.
there.
Perfect. It's Thunder's
Thunder's
Rain.
Rain. That's right.
Top Leonardo player won the first like huge event a while ago.
Yeah.
Came close, came second to Void, but it looked like
Second
he
to
was
Void.
looking really strong.
Yeah.
And
There we
Leonardo
go.
just like put that character on the map, who everybody thought was going to be strong, but not to that extent.
Right. Right. Yeah. He showed. He definitely showed. I mean, I think people.
I'm gonna grab a
knew
snack
from the
real quick.
get-go That, okay, Leonardo's
This did
got
not start in the 5
excellent-
minutes I was told
yeah,
it would.
He's got excellent moves.
Yeah.
He's got swords, right?
False representation.
Can't be that bad.
Unacceptable.
But I think.
Yeah, the game's still kinda
of,
popular.
like,
People still play it.
setups and combos, especially with like throws off the side.
Move that shirt. Well,
ways
yeah,
to just carry the opponent in the blast zone basically that I think a lot of other people weren't doing.
Right.
Bye.
So his flow charts were just really, really strong, and yeah, I think he's just he's definitely going to be one of the favorites for the tournament. Still in winners, so this is going to be winners finals. And
What up, Leon?
look at this. Oh yeah, Kumatora's.
What up,
Lincoln.
Big Lees?
I haven't gotten to see much Lincoln. It was a pleasure to see some.
Go get Danny.
Lincoln Loud out of
I wish I
Kumatora,
could.
but
It's
Not-
interesting to
What up,
see
Ribs?
Lincoln
What up,
sort
Big
of get
Sis?
more and more play. It's
What up,
funny
Cheddar?
because at an ultimate level, we had two of our
What up, Ben
best
Bays?
players pick up Lincoln in a weird way.
Who?
It
Sup,
was
Pig
Elegant and
Pimpin'?
Best Nest Send. And it's
Oh,
like,
that
what are
is
you guys doing?
interesting.
Yeah, it's so weird because Lincoln is a character that a lot of people just sort of wrote off. This character, I'm surprised, didn't
I love
make
you guys
more
more.
of a wave. SpongeBob, one of the best in the game. You can see right there,
Insane,
just
yeah.
carrying Patrick all the way to the bottom. Just, God, look at this. Just the
Oh my
relentless
God,
assault,
Claire, I
yeah,
didn't
of these
ignore you.
neutralers and
I just
uppers.
didn't
This
see
character
it.
has stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. And
Why is there no
Patrick's also a
child
character people
cartoon
are,
within
I guess higher on.
named
Um,
Boogie Smells?
I've heard the patch.
No idea.
Made him better.
Yeah, I mean,
I've
you know,
never
they
seen
sort
him
of-
before.
super impactful.
Unacceptable.
I just think he's
I'm
flawed,
everywhere.
bro. You're a
Yet
grappler in
nowhere.
a game about
All at
spamming
once.
aerials.
Yeah.
You know, what are you gonna do?
I'm doing pretty
Totally against
good.
Aang or Leonardo,
I'm doing
for
pretty
that
alright.
matter.
Do I play Cyber
I mean,
Dragons?
Thunder's
Absolutely
Rain,
fucking
it's funny,
not.
The way Slime described him, because Slime asked him. For
Absolutely fucking not. I'm also mad that, like, Aang's recovery sucks in this
He
game.
described it was, he talked to Thunders for like an hour.
Sure.
And
Hey Caleb,
Thunders
does Charlie's hair smell like sweaty
has this
flank
kind
steak
of- he
and
had
like
this
it
kind
does
of,
in my
I guess,
dreams?
mango-esque sort of, like he wasn't very scientific.
I understand the
He was
smell of
like,
like flank
I
steak,
just feel
but
like this
what
character
exactly do
does
you mean
love
by
the character.
sweaty
He's
flank
a
steak?
feeler.
He's a feeler, exactly. He's a feeler.
Caleb
Look at him.
looking
Ooh, look at
thick
that.
in a good
I
way.
like that,
Thank you,
that,
sir.
That hoodie he's got on, the little camo hoodie.
He's got a hoodie and a dragon mask.
Aang's
with his
recovery
name
and
on it.
Smash
How
Bros.
fancy.
That is
I
fancy.
dig it.
That is fancy.
Yeah, Thunders is.
If I tried
is a
Elden
heart
Ring, I have
guy.
not.
It's sort of you've got the mangoes and the armadas, right? It's
You've
like
got the mangoes in the Armada.
it's heart versus brain, and Thunders is definitely a heart guy. Known for his Donkey Kong in other games, but he's known
Yes.
for Leonardo and
Yes, I am indeed the Valorant
playing
guy.
Lucy
Swivel.
Loud, character who I think at the beginning, I mean,
Hello,
a lot
Panda.
of people knew that she was good, but she didn't have like the star power, right? Everybody was like, "What the
Right.
hell is Lucy Loud?"
What
Who's
decks do I
this
play?
from?" And now people are sort of turning their
Machina,
attention.
Dinosaur, because I'm a
Yeah, I think,
filthy,
full
evil
screen put her
person.
on- put her
I'm
on
gonna make
Machina
the
in
Sue
main
ships
way,
for
yeah,
sure.
full screen,
I have a
full
Destiny
screen.
hero deck that I still
And,
run for fun.
Squibble,
We need super auto
Lucy
pets
Loud- I think
today.
the big thing with Lucy Loud is people knew she had really strong
Ass or tits,
moves,
both.
But I think it wasn't until people realized
You're-
that
I remind you of
actually,
Aang?
like,
Hell yeah.
reliably combo into it,
You
in particular
throw
the
into it.
vampire down B, right?
Yeah,
The combo,
exactly.
Yeah. You can actually throw into it off stage, which is insane. And her combo game on stage is actually quite.
I'm not gonna
you know,
plug my Twitch,
uh,
but I'm sure
I
you
guess
can find
she's
it.
She's not like a one-trick pony. She actually has a lot of stuff.
Sure.
And the coffin ends up kind of being a cherry on top. So Yeah, this character is different. Also,
What up,
I
Heaven?
think 2 out of the 4 players in this top 4 are Lucy Loud mains.
Yeah, we got 2 Lucys, 1 Aang, and 1 Leonardo. We're going to see Leonardo against Lucy coming up here, and it really comes down
Who's
to
Frankie?
how well Thunders can sort of get in on Lucy. Lucy does have the ability to sort of, I think, win on the ground just between down
I bet
tilt and
Caleb's
early
farts
stuff.
smell
You
good,
can see
like
Thunders
a
with an
friendly
early lead
penguin.
using that air dash, tries to get around Squibble, but Squibble now in control.
Yeah, offstage could go Leonardo's way for sure. All right, so Squibble now in the vampire form. But yeah, the vampire form also, right, has a more linear...
I don't even know what to say about that
you
one.
go at that very predictable diagonally up angle, so...
Yeah, you got to drop it if you're in a bad spot. You can
What
see
is
right
this
now,
game? This is Nick
Squibble
All-Stars.
parry
This is
one
basically
back-to-back.
if Super Smash Bros. Used a bunch of Nickelodeon
Okay.
characters.
Oh,
Ready
I
for
love
that
wait.
hashtag.
Yeah, was ready to pop the shield.
Thank
on
you,
that.
Silver Split
Already
God.
We're seeing a bit slower pace than I think we were used to in terms of like the early meta for this game, where it was just like holding forward at all times.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's definitely been more back and forth.
Whoever said Caleb has Joe Rogan nips hasn't saw them gems. I mean, I think they're on my Instagram. So, like, we can confirm that really, really easily. Ice bath or not. Joe Rogan's nipples have to be the best
Grabbier
nipples
from
I've
either
ever
player
seen.
would be pretty huge. Oh, that's gonna do it.
How much for you to strap
Huge
on me?
strong there,
At
holds
least
onto it
100
for a
Twitch bits.
second, and you saw Squibble
At
try to
least.
swing just slightly offhand. You're gonna see him spam that down.
Yo,
tilt
Caleb, can
on
I get an
shield.
update?
Thunders
Update
is
on
ready
what?
for the shield grab.
Yeah, and you know, I think a big part of Leo, the Thunder's success with Leo here is also just shirking Lucy when she's in the air.
Right.
She's, you know, she's a little kid. She's got some stubby moves.
You can't tell if you said split or
It is what it is.
sprite, but...
It's kind of like
Oh, wow.
Oh, the forward air, not quite
I'm
done.
blind.
He has to go high, so he's done.
How the game's looking?
This comes down to like what you were saying. I
So
mean,
what did they
it's
change
like
about
now
this
seeing
game?
that jump scare. It's
Apparently
very
they did
strong,
something
but
people
how are you
hate.
gonna hit it if
You
you
wanna
can't
look it
pop
up?
into it? There's the
Yeah, just look it up.
universal death throw,
Yeah.
the kill throw that everybody gets to have.
Yep, every character is Donkey Kong.
And thank God for that.
Thank
right?
God
That's
for
what
that.
we needed.
Yeah, that's
And of
what-
course,
what
that's
we
when
needed.
Thunders is good. That's when Thunders
That's
is good.
when
When every
Thunders is
character can be
good.
DK.
Like, of course. Oh my God.
Yeah, I
Thank
thought
God
that
for
was it.
Twitter.
Not quite. Still has the vampire effect, but oh, double shielding. All right, that's the way the meta's going. Everybody's just holding on.
I see. This is not live.
In a long time.
Now it's live.
Thunders, unfortunately, swaying a little early on the strong, but it doesn't matter. And that was what
Video
we were talking
buffered.
about, where it feels like Thunders really showed us
Yeah.
for the first time that
Yeah.
Leonardo could just throw up.
They
his
removed
board.
infinites, I guess.
And it's
Yeah.
so simple.
That's the day one, and
Is Smash after this?
It turns
Yeah.
out
Very
it's
strong.
just good. And even if you don't get the kill, it's going to lead to edge
Wow, I just
guards.
learned
You
that this
got
game's not
second left
crossplay
stop
between Xbox
off
and
of
PC.
that
It's not,
setup.
yeah.
That's the dumbest thing I've
I
ever
do
heard.
think
Well, it's a
Lucy
small
has
team. It's just
recovery
hard to
right
do.
now, is where
From what I
Squibble is. I
understand.
think there's two big weaknesses, or two big problems for Squibble. One, getting grabbed a lot more than he's getting grabbed.
Right.
And yeah, two right now.
Bro,
he's
if
getting edge guarded
Dinkelberg was
pretty
playable,
hard.
I'd easily
which
play
is
that
Leo,
game.
to be fair.
There's no Fairly Odd
One of those
Parents.
things where you wanna up
Which
it early
blows
so
my
that
fucking
you
mind.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
I guess they kind of thought, like, man, we had to have
get
3
in-
separate
get in the
character
right
models
spot
because
to be able to
everybody
down
loves
air you
either
as
Timmy,
well,
Cosmo,
because the
and
disjoint
Wanda.
isn't a
Yeah, I don't know.
And at that rate, do you, like, just
But
pair
that
them
said,
with
if you go
Timmy?
too early, it just leaves you vulnerable to getting grabbed when you land on the ground. It leaves you, you know, you're in danger of him just waiting and getting the strong. And this is what
Oof.
happens when you're off stage
Rough.
against Leonardo.
That was
Thunders
ridiculous.
pounding him down.
Yeah, and all of that, by the way,
Thanks,
was
Resub
off of
Arkrim.
a single read on Squibbles' teleport usage, which was kind of gnarly. I mean, Thunder's just
Yeah, there's no Doug
like a
Dimmadome.
quarter or a
None of
fourth
it.
place and
Dog
catching the
Dimmadome,
team
order the
teleport
Dimsdale
was
Dimmadome.
Really good stuff.
He's just ready for him at all times. I mean, that's the thing about Lucy is you got to be always ready for that mid-range teleport. And you can see Squibble trying to convert these kills. I mean, honestly, the down tilt and the strong up air and just all the things that Lucy did early don't seem to be working out. It's sort of reminiscent of a character like Cat Dog, where it was like, seemed very strong at the start, and then it's like, oh, well, I know how to deal with this now, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think a
The
big
Warner
part of
Bros.
Lucy, like, Lucy
multiverse
is
fighting game? Yeah.
somewhat of a
There we
more,
go.
I guess, like, technical kind of character. You do need to hit the setups. And so far, I feel like Squibbles is getting a lot of hits, but they're not the hits that lead into the kills.
Exactly, yeah. A lot of strays.
A lot of strays. I will say, though, excellent parry game from Squibble. So much. Actually, one of the only players I've really seen where a big part of his neutral is literally.
Who's the girl character? Lucy Loud.
Definitely has the timing down.
Yeah.
The defense is unlocked, but right now 148. And again, like you were talking, that recovery leaving a lot to be desired. But Squibble able to get out of that one.
Yeah,
There's
Thunders.
the down tilt.
I can't find what
okay,
exactly the
light
patch
downer.
was. I mean, I can see the
Deserves
patch notes,
another,
but I don't know what the big deal
Thunder's
is.
getting past
Yeah, I don't
both
know
of them.
either.
Edge guarding, missing
I only
some
know
edge
'cause of
guards
Matt
here
saying
when they're
that.
poking their heads above the stage.
It's hard to get around. if you're Lucy, right?
Yeah.
Because like there's that huge horizontal distance that Leonardo covers
Yeah.
on the up B. So you got to like get up and over. There we go.
Oh.
Excellent Upstrong, and Scribble's back in this.
Yeah, super doable right now.
How'd the
One
smash
bite.
turn to go? It's not going well.
Haven't
It's still
seen
going.
The jump scare.
Not at all. And we could see like a throw into it, right? Like there's so many things you could do with Lucy, but he hasn't even opted to bite here. Maybe just opting for this ground pressure.
Yeah, well, he might not need it. I mean, Thunder's right now 126. Okay, Scribble needs to get back here and does. That up B hitbox just barely good enough.
He misses the timing on the down air. You can see Leo trying to force something. He's able to escape out of the Upstrong.
Do they add new characters to this game? They haven't yet. I'm sure they will, though.
Is Flora in the game yet?
Not good, but
She is.
that's gonna do it. There it is. There it is.
Escorts him to the
There
blast
it is.
zone. Right this way. Right this way.
That's
Well
right.
done, Squibble.
Wow.
Ties it up 1-1, but you saw the defense there, just waiting for Thunders to go in. And
At least Light's in top 8. True, true.
Where the stocks get kind of moldy.
I really
Get a
hope
little bit
Light
late in the
wins.
game. Leonardo can get a little
Need
frustrated trying to
that.
force something. You can see all these aerials from Thunders. This was such a strong start.
Yeah,
But unfortunately,
ouch.
it came to nothing. Boom.
With the strong downer off the bottom. You don't even need to use the strong downer. Light downers will just get the job done, but I
Right,
guess Thunder's
yeah.
Rain just knowing his.
There was a Cartoon Network Smash game a long time ago.
Oh, what was
Yeah,
that
you
called?
usually see like strong
I don't remember.
There's some kind of like hitbox that'll like.
There's also a
disrupt you,
Digimon
and you want
Smash
to like
game.
get in the way first,
I
but
used to
you're
play
right.
that.
I mean,
I don't
Soft
remember
Down
that
would've
one.
Done it, but the timing was just beautiful. Well done to Thunders.
Punch time
And
explosion.
well done to Squibble for the game. So right now, 1-1. Wondering if we're going to see a stage switch.
Still
here.
think
I
the
mean,
best
obviously
Cartoon
we
Network
played the
games
whole
were on the
set of
website
Jellyfish
back in the
Field
day.
so far.
True.
I feel like Leonardo would really
There's
love
some
this
bangers.
harmonic
Those.
convergence, that flat, no platform.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Agreed. And I think the thing that's
wow,
that
it was on
separates like
3DS.
harmonic
Yeah.
convergence from the other stages in this game in a way that
Playing a
say,
Samurai
FD and
Jack's
Smash,
kinda
even
nuts.
Smash game doesn't, is that it's also with harmonic convergence it's really long.
Right.
Really large stage in comparison to say Jellyfish Fields. In a way that FD's kind of big, but it's not.
It's not the same. No. And the ceiling is really
Kate
low
in here?
too.
Right.
On
Yeah.
harmonic,
Yes.
so
Yes.
another
okay.
thing to consider. But it looks like
No, I
we're
just
going
wonder where she
to,
is. I didn't see her downstairs
Armada
either.
Invasion.
Might be in the
Armada
back
Invasion,
room.
Yeah.
There we
Can we
go.
check on
Armada
that?
Invasion.
Yeah, just take a peek.
I call it Battlefield a lot of the time, but I like that name because it has the word Armada in it, and I
Yeah,
think us Smash players, we have fond memories of
that guy.
that guy,
Yeah.
and his Oblina.
Yep. Oh gosh.
Catches
Ripped
the
to that
teleport.
character.
Yeah,
You can see all these
yeah.
plates.
Catches the
See.
deck roll.
Nice.
Ouch.
Oof.
I think he thought he got the ledge. Yeah. And just fell so fast, didn't respond in time. So now,
Any
again,
update on
Thunders with a
Godslap?
full stock lead,
Looking to
but
get
on the
issue
ledge,
1 finished
being
pretty
tracked
soon.
well.
Oh.
You'd see him tracking Squibble's movement.
Yeah,
And
and
he was
dropping-
like on the platform, he was waiting.
He dropped through the platform.
Was initially
didn't
aiming
get
for
it back,
December
and came back up
15th,
with
but
the
that seems
arrow.
like it's
Yeah,
gonna be
really
very tough.
Smart conversions here. Scribble, oh my God, where did the stock go? Where's the double jump?
Where was the jump, brother? You
Must have
had
been
one.
caught. Maybe he didn't. I don't know.
The stocks fly in this game.
They do. They do. Although,
So
it's
quickly.
interesting. A lot of the time, this is the stage
Thanks to Prime.
where
New
there's
mop.
a little bit more neutral for stock.
Right.
Not seeing it so much yet, but sometimes the games go a little longer on this stage. Okay, wow, that just kills off the side at 108.
Yeah, I don't think that should have. 108 seems very early. Squibble maybe getting caught off guard. There's the forward airs into the up airs. Just those neutrals coming in so strong.
And with the textures
Okay.
on the platform, I think the real thing for Thunders that he's showing us, akin to like a Marathon Melee, is just the platform tech chases. When he gets the knockdown of platform, he is really good at carrying it. Keeping it up.
It seems a lot easier.
Thanks, Resub Chase.
Strong when he's gone. It was so quickly.
Lucy was behind it. That sword swing, he really put his back into it.
He like skewered her and threw her
What
there.
game are you most excited for? Elden Ring.
Yeah, well.
And I didn't even get a code.
Hit there.
I didn't get lucky in the lottery for the beta or the network test sign up.
Yeah, that's okay.
This game's insecure, bro. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
This
Yeah.
one? Are you sure? Are we cool?
I'm like that sometimes. You ever play like video games and you save like 2 or 3 times just to
yeah,
make
yeah,
sure,
Huh.
I've done that.
Have you ever like not saved when you meant to, or is that just like an irrational thing?
I think it might have happened when I was like a kid, and
Thanks
it's
to the resub
just,
L.
It's like childhood trauma. Yeah, it scarred me since.
Just changing your brain
I
mapping.
think,
I gotta
some, people,
save
I
every
think
time.
some people can relate to that. There's
Yeah.
people that save like
And the
multiple save
resub.
slots.
Next.
But you know, it is what it is. Okay, I guess
When does
it's
that come out?
less common
What?
these days. Every game
Oh,
is autosave.
from
2-1 now.
OSRS, I'm not sure.
Spinners for Squibble. Yeah, I really do like that counter pick in retrospect because
Wait, what?
Talking about next for.
Thunder
No, no,
really
oh,
does
sorry,
have an
I was
answer
talking
for
about
every
Elden
time he
Ring.
gets a knock
Oh,
on
I
the
was
platform.
talking about
He
next. I
knows how to
said
catch,
next.
follow it up.
Elden Ring
And,
comes
I
out
don't
like
think Squibbles at the
February, I
same
think.
level of- Well, Squibbles was also just dying at like 100.
Well, that's the other thing, yeah. But I was gonna say, I think it's very easy for Leonardo, like the platform
Yeah,
chasing it and getting somebody
100%.
on the ground. in the game, like
Hey,
that sword
tease.
will cover
Tetra's
the
doing better.
entire length of that
Thanks to Gifts of
platform, so it's
Dylan.
very easy
She's
for
still
him
on
to
a
sort
feeding
of
tube
knock
for
it
now,
out
though.
there. And just all you have to do at that point is wait for the get up.
But she's home. She's been home for like a week.
Right, here we go. We're back to jellyfish here.
Back to Jellyfish, okay. Ooh, teleporting in, getting the bite. I would love to see, we haven't seen the jump scare the whole
Not
set,
at
so.
all.
Be interesting to see. Ooh.
Honestly, no air grabs either. I'm sort of surprised by that. With as much as these guys are shielding, with as defensive as it seems like they're being in some ways, no real drift into air grabs
What?
from either of them.
Yeah, air grabs
we
can
go.
definitely be
Okay.
there. There's one. Beautiful.
What do you mean?
I thought you were uploading video.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
I
no.
don't, okay.
Is that it? Oh, he didn't even go for it. He just threw off and waited.
Is it,
This
is
girl
it
looks like
possible
if
that the
Mojo
throw doesn't
Jojo had
combo
hair.
into the down B anymore?
Kinda. Did you ever watch the
Maybe it's the percent
Lucy
thing, too.
Loudmasters family or whatever the fuck it is?
Never once. Is it like a rock show?
I don't know what the fuck it was.
It looks like Hotel Transylvania meets like that one goth girl from Danny Phantom that everybody loved.
Sam.
Rex's opinion on that was like the girl that created everybody's goth thing. I think he's right about that.
Might be.
One good parry deserves
Sam's
another.
shit.
and
Sam was the shit.
This could be, oh my god, that might be just death right there.
Sam's
okay.
or this girl's recovery's
I thought maybe
fucking
he dropped
nuts
down there
though.
after
Yeah.
him, but okay, Squibble's gonna live.
Yeah, Squibble went so low on that one, and it's such a wise decision to let go of the bats. Got rid of the form so that he'd have more, just sort of more mobility and choices in terms of recovery. Oh,
She's basically
There's
Villager
a
of the
shield
show.
grab. And oh
I think
my
she's
god,
weird.
deleted. Thunder's taking very little damage that stock, and already with another knockdown. Oh, you know he wants this. And no, Squibble's not even getting it off.
Tough. That's a rough way of going out.
Just the pressure of it. Him just sort
So
of
he goes to grand finals, I think, since this is top 4. So he should be in grands, and then we have 3 losers games and then grands. There's no chance this starts at 5 or ends by 5.
I feel like, you know, Jellyfish
A
feels
0% chance.
I didn't know you even had like.
I've run the calculations.
Yes, that's yeah. Like this game doesn't work.
That was super loud. I don't know what the fuck that was. Is that what he said? This game doesn't work? I couldn't understand anything. It was so fucking loud. Is it fixed?
Side just
Yes.
Thunder's living way longer, and a lot of that is because, you know, Leonardo is significantly heavier, but there, Squibble just a little bit too far off, not really utilizing his resources. Had the air dash and used it a little bit. He didn't go up to the side, he just sort of went in.
Right.
And then the up B, he was scared of Leonardo. Leonardo's terrifying off stage, bro.
I think after that stock early on where, you know,
Give me another
Thunder's
Yu-Gi-Oh
low
box.
And
Thank God.
showed
Huh?
Squibble what's what with the down airs. I think ever since then, Squibble
I've been
basically
wondering.
had to think every time he was off
You
stage.
got- you
"All
got
right,
me itching now. I might have to
need
run to the
drift
fucking
with my
store.
RB in such a way that
No,
doesn't
don't
happen
do
again."
that.
Oh, you know I might.
Unfortunately,
I know you
right,
might,
yeah, I mean, Lucy
but
has
you
a
shouldn't.
linear recovery. The hitbox on it isn't the biggest. So sometimes
You're right to
just
save that
damage
for the
can
money
damage
I'll
you
be
out.
spending on
There's
Master
some
Duel.
characters that
Here, you can do a whole side.
Would you be down to do like a Master Duel
I
tournament?
mean, Oblina,
I think it'd be fun, yeah.
I wonder if you can even set that up.
Oh, you,
should be able to.
you absolutely could.
I don't know about you. I was sort of
This is a fucking cool card. Not a Starlight, but it's cool.
That
You know
is
when she
cool.
was like that, 'cause it was like, if
I
you
doubt
want
you can see it
Sarah
on
Gage,
stream, but it's
she
pretty
can't
nice.
kill you. She has
Bro,
to really
stop.
commit
Was
to
that the top
strong
pack for you?
area.
Yeah.
You know, she has to
Dude.
strike really hard, but
I'm telling you it's
on stage,
mappable.
there's no way you're
That's the third
Well,
time.
that is the third. But it's also useless to map a box you already own.
Leonardo, SpongeBob to a lesser extent.
No, it's not because you could sell.
So you can sell the other packs,
Yeah.
but like, no one's. I don't think anyone buys loose boosters from a random person.
How am I going to get back to that ledge?
Like, it wouldn't be a
It's
good.
not about us. It's about the stores.
Oh, the
stores
stores.
are the
Yeah, true,
problem.
true.
Right. Especially
They just
without
take
the
like.
ledges again on.
I mean, I don't know if these secrets are even worth anything. They're probably not.
So,
But
No, the set's pretty expensive.
Oh, really?
Yeah. A lot of the cards are already like competitively viable in a couple decks. I try and keep up.
Through all the patches, as I
It's a pretty solid set.
Right.
If they can do tournaments on Master Duels, I think that might actually like eventually replace physical cards
I think a
for people
subtle
playing.
thing that Aang has.
Because like the amount of rulings that people have to go through, the wrong rulings.
It'll never replace physical, but it'll be like like in anything else, just a popular medium.
Platform better than Aang's Nair.
Physical will always be pretty fun though.
Well then, like, I can
person.
imagine it's gonna be like a catalyst for making Yu-Gi-Oh even more complicated, because then we can actually have a computer figure out what the fuck's going on.
If you guys want to see a real jump scare,
True.
go into the hitbox viewer in the game and pop up Aang's Nair. You will not believe your eyes. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
An
It's
ultra.
really stuff. It's nonsense. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
It worked.
geez, what do you think about this matchup? I think the range advantage is a little bit less than relative to Leon.
It'll replace Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro. Yeah, Master Duel will. It'll replace anything that's online, but it won't replace like physical Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm just saying, like, it's funny because we play YGO Pro, and we're eventually gonna play Master Duel to basically figure out what the fuck to do when certain card activations go off. It's like a problem-solving tool.
Well, it's also just convenience that we don't always have to go like to a scheduled event at your local card shop to play.
True.
Thanks to Brian Bank.
Who are able to do it effortlessly, but even him, at certain times, against certain players, he can struggle.
Imagine if
I think that's gonna
the
be
Master Duel would
factor
come
here.
out
You know,
pre
how we see
COVID.
Yeah.
It'd be the biggest game.
They really missed a golden opportunity.
Yeah, a lot of it, I think with Aang is just, it has been in the past.
Stop trying to beat
You
Yu-Gi-Oh!
just combo into your kill.
One does not
Carry
simply
them off
beat
stage,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I beat Yu-Gi-Oh!
And that's
Never
how you get
mind.
the kill. Right. But you know, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if with DI if that's going to be as big of a factor with the DI buff, right?
It's a little bit easier.
You didn't pull a Starlight yet? What the
It's
fuck?
always the mix-up, right? Where it's
Just
like,
fire me at
you
this
can
point.
either try to DI through the person, and then if they follow it, you're still
Thanks to
on
resub
stage,
Dum
you
Dum.
run out of stage, so they can keep popping you up. Or you can try to DI away. And
There's a lot of downtime in between matches in this game for some reason.
Yeah. Once, if you can't
Probably what the patch
if
was.
the Yank can't consistently convert
Yeah.
into down air,
Make
you're gonna
tournaments
see a lot of
longer.
tricky
You wanna
movement.
grab the other box?
You'll see some
Yeah.
drift back into the board strong because it covers a lot of space.
I haven't played MTG Arena in a little while actually. I want to though. I really like
And
it.
it's like multiple hits too.
But it's been a minute for me.
I think the other thing with Aang that makes Aang really strong is also just on the defensive, really good recovery and really good disadvantage.
Right.
With the down.
Yeah, as soon as
mix-up,
the Smash or
I feel like it could be
Nick
really
All Stars
hard
break
to
is
stop
over.
Aang and really
More big
hard,
stuff
but,
is on the way.
We saw that last set, of course, a lot of Thunder's Reign just bullying Lucy once he got her off stage. You're going to see less of that against Aang.
Hello, Holy Loop.
We'll see how it starts out. You can see Andrew trying to open
Top
up
two
with that
packs
data.
are
And I
not
love how
secret
much
rares.
respect you have to get Aang when he's floating.
Yeah.
Because it comes out so fast, so everybody
Hey,
gets
Noisy's
bored
here.
and just-
Noisy!
Thanks to the resub.
What you doing up there?
Kill in the background, had to sub. What a legend.
Oh, no.
What a nice guy.
Get on the strong
Noisy,
there.
teach me how to play Brimstone, please. He's my new main.
Oh, yeah.
I went 15-0 the other
That's
day.
what I want to see Aang do more of. I'm surprised he lived that. Again, harmonic convergence has a pretty low ceiling. He's
Yeah.
gonna get that one 115.
Yeah,
I'm an
further-
insta-lock
it's
Brimstone now, which I think
dynamic in
makes
terms of
me
how
a
wide
viable
it
team
is
option.
And then how tall it's not. Right.
I'm telling you, bro, if that little user interface was a little bit bigger on his arm, like the amount of mini-map it covers, it'd be
See,
amazing.
Andrew just really trying to space out dash dance around Rose's threat range. You can see him, he survived the first strong, but not the second.
Is there a Nick player sponsored by Moist Esports? No, I don't think I'll be doing that.
It's a lot of
I think the game's
damage.
fun, but I don't think it's like a great competitive game. More of just a great casual, fun one.
110 here. Oh,
Like I don't really get hyped for Nick
Yeah, I'm
competitive.
Liking, Andrew protecting the, like using that teleport to recover when possible. Oh, get out of that.
I think in like
he's ready
maybe
for it,
6 or 8 months when the game is like really polished, it'll be good for competitive, but for now it's just more like fun casual.
Scramble to try to get the punish. Right. But at the top level, like Rose was ready to not just go for the RPS, he gets the hit and then he immediately jumps back up.
Yeah, because the stun is not that long. It
No,
really,
not at all.
it really isn't. If you're not ready for it instantly, you often won't get anything.
Oh, you can see a lot of bouncing. Double
Converting into
jab.
jabs. Yeah, and that is gonna do it, I think.
Yeah, look at
Jesus.
the tracking here. Oh no, he's
Wow.
able to survive.
Yeah, maybe worth going for a strong downer at some point, but okay. I mean, this is such a lead here. Whoa, back throw. I want more.
Nixie.
I am not done with you.
Yeah, the fact that he didn't just throw off on the side.
I mean, it could have also literally been an accident. I have no idea.
You know, probably.
Hold on, I'm getting a
but it
call.
looked kind of cool.
Yeah,
It looked kind of mean, right?
I'm not done with you. Get back here.
159 here. We're going to see the upstrong, but it's not going to land.
Yeah, Rose Day really fiending for a grab. There's one, but doesn't go off stage. Oh my god, what
Good
a mash.
Good mash.
What a mash. Okay.
I agree. Whoa. How do you, how is that like
I'm
110?
fucking back.
Outwards to dodge the jump scare, and he. Okay, there's the kill to cancel into the strong, but yeah, I think he used outwards.
Forgot I said something noisy, and now I'm trying to find
Yeah.
the response to
but
The
it.
blast is right there, brother.
You can just click his name and it'll show you.
That's game one. Rose J going up with Aang. And we're really seeing, I don't know, Lucy's just sort of struggling today so far.
I mean, doing well overall.
When is Smash?
Yeah, they're struggling.
After
I'm
this.
sure they looked great yesterday if they all got in.
So probably another hour if I had to guess. I don't know.
Oh my god,
You can
no.
see the double up strong there for Rose J.
The game's not bad. It's just not polished. Like I said, I think 6 to 8 months it'll be a pretty good game. Like it's fun casually now, but it's like last time I played, which was like 3 weeks ago, the multiplayer doesn't work.
I don't know. Yeah.
Every game is outrageously laggy, so you can't even really
And I think
play
somebody
it.
died. Yeah, okay, so we come in, it's a handicap game.
And there's just a lot of jank to it with not a lot of polish.
Thanks, Noisy.
Oh,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Andrew! Where was this Andrew before?
Oh my
And it's
Bro
nothing.
just pushed him off
Bro,
the
tell me
stage.
that's not the coolest thing ever. Doesn't that make you want sushi?
It's pretty fucking cool.
He had so much momentum.
What a big start from the Lucy Loud.
Sort of bursting from one end of the stage to the other with the double dash attack into the down air. Good lord.
Yeah, and answering right back. Yeah, when you can hit, it's always so high value. I know that's something that top players
More
value a lot
rocket
in this game at
dragon
this point, is
stuff?
being able to tech chase with dash attack.
It's always
Oh, what a
interesting
comeback.
Because of what you're seeing right now. The fact that you can
What's always interesting.
to see how that, like, what cards or what archetypes Yu-Gi-Oh thinks need like buffs and stuff.
Yeah.
You saw the dash attack stuff. Everybody is like, oh my god, that sounds
Like,
crazy.
whatever happened to the
Dash
Lajin,
attack's not all that
archetype?
insane in this
Like,
game
so-
just because of how aerial of a game it is.
Yeah, and you have to set it up, right? Oh my god, and
Did he
Rose
win this game?
If I play this game, I'm
Okay,
probably
okay.
playing.
Oh,
never
okay,
mind, I
nice
probably wouldn't.
hedgehog from Andrew. He almost got taken.
Tough.
For an airbender, his recovery looks like ass.
It's pretty good.
Could you imagine that if he was able to bring that back?
He's a very good
That would have
character.
been mentally distressing, to say the least. Yeah, I think with the dash tag in this game, I think it would be.
You would assume he could be
it
like
would more
Kirby, you know?
universal,
Yeah.
Except for the fact that you need a running start. It's not like in Smash Bros where you can
burst
always
it.
you just set that right,
Yeah.
and you always get a dash back. And Nick, you have to
Look,
like.
Noisy,
kind
I'll
of
definitely hit you
commit,
up on
like,
Discord
Otherwise, you
for
just
that.
get like a
Oh,
forward tilt,
a Man-Eater
right?
bug
Not
card.
jab, I guess.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Mimicking Man-Eater Bug.
So you need to
Flip
commit, but
target
unfortunately,
monster,
that same
destroy it.
scenario
And
gives
this
you
card
an
gains
opportunity to
attack
restart.
equal to the original attack of the destroyed monster.
Third game, 1-1 currently.
cool, actually.
Wondering what the stage is. We've seen
For, like,
harmonic
a
convergence,
Man-Eater
we've
bug
seen
card.
jellyfish.
It can be destroyed by battle or the effects of monster cards with the same type. That actually sounds good.
Was it
So
an
you were
insect,
talking
though?
before about Aang
Yeah, it's an
Nuclear.
insect and it's a flip effect. It's just a better Man-Eater bug.
Tell me this doesn't look like that one girl with the chain
I'm
sword
wondering how
or the
that's
whip
gonna
sword
look like here,
from
because obviously the platform is
Soul
there.
Calibur.
Anytime that
True.
Andrew pops
I
up
forgot
on
her name.
that platform,
I know.
it feels like
What is
Rose
her-
will be able to
Ivy?
follow him, but
Is it Ivy?
for how
No,
long
I don't think so.
is the question.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering too.
Oh, it is Ivy.
Fuck yeah.
Well, it makes sense it's Ivy. Actually, now that I think about it.
Andrew did collect out the last game, so yeah.
Another one?
Yep.
You can see the just the bread and butter from Lucy trying to go for that down tilt and the up strong again and again.
When did Sinking Song
Oh, tech chasing.
What's up?
Yeah, this is
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it came out like a month ago. I got it because there's a ghost rare in it, and I got it within the first 3 boxes.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Both his platform movement has been really good around this middle platform here.
I love that teleport into the down air. Really surprising
Yeah.
from Andrew, who hasn't really used any of the forms. We haven't seen any jump scares. We haven't seen any ghost mode. You know, nothing really thus far. Just straight Lucy all the way.
It has been a lot of straight Lucy. That is the case. Oh, blowing up on him.
Oh, he's hopping. Just bouncing on the staff. Just nuclear.
Going in, you see some up airs. We see some up
Some of
airs.
them. You're
Some
right.
of them.
Yep.
Oh,
Down air. Up strong. That's it.
platform tech chase with the up strong.
This
Yeah,
looks
that
like a
was
melee
nice.
mod.
You know that,
Yeah, it's pretty
they're gonna
similar,
be looking for a
which
tech
is
chase
cool.
all
It
the
just
time,
needs more
so
polish.
Nice
That's all.
jump, but
I say give it time.
Andrew really prioritizes the normal Lucy, even at times where it seems like he could have gotten the kill. Like, if he was Vampire there, he could have done the throw into the jump scare, but instead he just goes for normal Lucy teleport into the down air, but it doesn't
I
connect.
texted I texted a picture of the new Machina card to my friend. And he goes, the game is officially ruined.
Yeah,
Oh.
it might be just,
I'm selling
I mean,
all my
Rose
cards.
DIing out of it a little bit, but
Huge shot.
Unless you banish everything from my graveyard, like the machine deck literally just respawns its boss monster.
I think Machina is a cool archetype.
oh my god.
One of my favorites.
With the dash attack and without
It's not like competitively viable. It's like very rogue, but it's just so annoying.
Thanks, Resub Samuel. I'm not a big Street Fighter 5 fan. I don't like playing, I don't like watching.
Just react as soon as you see somebody commit to something. If you see them roll away,
What would you rate it on the moist meter at the current state? You talking about Nick All-Stars?
just pop it.
Probably still be like a 65, 70.
Strong in this game, but at this level, it's not really going to work because somebody's going to react.
What would
back,
you
press shield right next
add
to
to
you.
make it a 9 or a
Just
10?
as dicey.
Yeah, well, it needs... The multiplayer needs to work. Like, it is unplayably laggy. Well, at least it was last time I played. Like, games genuinely do not work online. There's also no voice lines, there's a lot of janky hitboxes, a lot of, like, really goofy things that can happen due to it just being kind of not done. I don't know, it's hard to explain.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's very character dependent.
You even played it straight on PC, you didn't even go to console.
I got it on PC and console, actually.
Oh, really?
Yep, because I wanted to try both. It was bad on both.
Yeah, because one of the overarching opinions is that you play it on Xbox, it's just pointless. So if it's on both, it's just awful.
Question. That's a good point.
You see here, we're back to Armada Invasion for game 4. Rose one away from taking it. Inter going to go to this stage, try to make something happen. Oh,
I can't believe how
switch
strong
shot.
I am.
I love that.
I can't
Almost
get
like
over
a pivot grab.
It halves your life points and then halves
air
theirs.
dash. Yuck.
Yeah, it's probably an accident.
I've seen a video that has proof that the Pope is a hologram.
For the chase down.
Fuck yeah.
Even if that's true, what do I do with that information? That doesn't help me. So the Pope's a hologram, now what?
And you know, we don't see Lucy.
Now I just have a little fun tidbit of information to drop on friends.
Place combos that Aang has. That's the reason Aang is
Hey, that's gonna be useful for Thanksgiving.
He does have, by the way, get a
I guess so.
He has the ability.
Because we all have that like one family member who wants to talk about ancient aliens every holiday.
My dad loves Ancient Aliens.
What's his favorite ancient alien theory?
They have to be more, they're more
Oh,
vocal
Puma
with
Punku.
the way they
Which leaves more
Do you know Puma Punku?
No, sir. Enlighten me.
It's like this dilapidated ruins of rocks and stone, but all of them are cut really precisely.
Oh.
And my dad's like, these are absolutely lasers that cut these rocks.
Andrew getting that up the top, but not going to be able
This
to dodge that
is
up.
hard to reproduce today.
Yeah, it's tough with Lucy. I mean, when
Yeah, he's like, only lasers can make these cuts even with today's technology.
Oh, missing the pickup after the jab reset, but oh my god.
I always figured they just used some sort of like water thing, like just weathered it away with water over many generations.
Well, the tools, the interesting thing about Puma Punku is like, there's mold of the tools they used, so you can literally see what tools they used to make those cuts.
Oh wow.
If I remember correctly.
Jose using these platforms.
You are so much faster at this than I am.
Yeah, I fucking cranked those packs.
The box?
Yep, grab it.
Through the platform.
It's weird to me that Rose Shade
We move
really
this fucking
likes
fluff out of the
doing,
way.
Dash attack into down air. Like he'll do dash attack and
Who
then
we
he'll,
cheering
like,
for?
attack
I don't
behind
care.
the person and do down air rather than, you know, dash attack into strong, which we see so many other players do.
The underdog.
Yeah, I don't know what the rankings are here, so I don't personally care. If there's anyone playing Danny Phantom, I'll pull for them though. But I think it's just going to be Lucy, Invaders, Lucy, Aang, and Leonardo.
Nice recovery there.
If I had to guess.
Has to.
Has to be. I think, unless I'm forgetting somebody obvious.
Oh,
Okay.
huge hit there, and again, I mean, once
He's the prime ad
is,
main.
high, but this game isn't quite like other platform fighters.
Yeah. He's never out of it, but if he does get grabbed, it's going to be a really easy just escort to the blast zone. Oh. But I like him.
Near the side.
Yeah, he's playing center stage for a reason.
Right.
He doesn't want to give that option to Andrew. Okay, tech chasing here. Hang on. Uh-oh.
Oh,
This knockdown could be everything. Uh-oh. Oh! He is staying on top of Andrew.
Oh, the comeback.
Andrew is seeing it slip past him here. He's got to find a way to get this kill. 184.
That's not going to
stalling.
come anymore.
No, not at all. Oh.
Okay.
Using the ball to stall for a second. 192, 202, the down air.
Oh.
Kill.
Oh, what an approach off the platform with the waveland.
Yeah, Rose needs a straw. Just Andrew needs like a
Free.
There we go.
Oh, he blew
Peter,
it.
but he's
Not a
alive.
KO. Throws him off stage, and Droovy has to go high, but no KO from Rose J again.
Tries to get the tech chase, but goes in the wrong direction. Andrew's just going right past him. Goes for the down tilt, but the down tilt will not combo anymore, and it definitely won't kill. Oh, goes for the dash attack, can't do it.
Up.
Not enough. And Droovy needs to do this.
Wow, the comeback.
Rose J going nigh untouchable for over a minute there, and knocking
He's a
Andrew
Prime
down.
Loveboy.
That had to be nerve-wracking.
Top value of the cards in this set. I think it's this Stratos Starlight at like 600.
Lucy has a lot
Something
of
like
pretty
that.
decent moves, but again, she's more of a combo character. She wants to hit a.
Stratos is such a good
combo, but
card
you can't
for
do it that
heroes.
percent. So
What was
Rose
this
J
replay?
is gonna
That was a
be
different match.
picking you up and throwing you off the blast zone, but you can't do that because they're on Armada Invasion.
Yeah, especially with how fast these guys are mashing.
Maybe they're pointing out
A
similarities.
lot of other players you might
Maybe.
be able to do that for, but when you're in top 4 of the event, they're going to mash so quickly. You
They're
can
gonna
see
be
it
ready.
here.
Yeah.
Rose J just knocking off with that jab. Andrew struggling to get the KO. There's the dash attack into the strong.
Apex
Wasn't quite enough to kill, but the second one certainly will.
These
And
Sword
just
Soul
the fact
cards
that
look cool.
Rose
Thanks
J
for
is
some
so
Hijirachi.
I'm thinking that.
Yeah, I mean,
I like
also
Burning
think that
Abyss and
sequence
Sword
where
Soul.
he took Andruvi from 0 to 100 basically off knockdowns and tech speed.
Yeah.
which
Smash
was
is not
really,
done
really
yet.
impressive. I mean,
Oh, the
he jumped
Ecclesia
off
is
the
the highest
water,
Starlight. Okay.
He got so much damage off of it.
Might as well get her right here. Nope.
I'm sure feeling like, oh my goodness, this is my turn. Like,
Guarantee you that over time, though, that the Stratos one is going to hold
Yeah,
most
it's
value.
it's like a spider web.
Maybe.
It's a glass crack.
People
you know
love
what I mean?
Elemental
It just goes
Heroes
all over the
still.
place. And
Elemental
the problem
Heroes
there
are
is that
cool.
Andruvi just realized just how deep shit he was in over time. You know, it's like, oh god, he's coming back.
Yeah.
And he just gets slammed.
Anybody
And
that
those,
watched even a little bit of
those
GX
down
loves
tilts, I mean,
Elemental
unfortunately
Heroes.
for Lucy, I mean, there's such a muddy
Lord
maker,
of-
like
I
the
think this is a
low
new one.
100 range, but yeah, oddly
No,
enough,
I've gotten
is
that
the
a couple
percent range
times.
Where you know, I think Andruvi needed
Just
to
a
play
cool
little
card.
different and wasn't able to quite put it together.
I think they really upped the game in the art from like 2012 onwards.
Agreed.
From what I'm seeing,
Thanks, Recent
it seems
Flirtle.
like
What
she
box is that? It's the
really
new one, the
confirmed
Burst of
that she
Destiny.
does have the ability to get the kills.
Oh, this one's just an
This
actual
one
poodle.
top 4, we've seen 2 sets of Lucy, and I don't think we've seen
Outstanding Dog Mary. Oh, I remember. Wait, is this a full archetype?
not something that comes up very often.
I think it might be.
Yeah, this is such a cute archetype. I remember this. It's the Outstanding Dog ones, right?
This bracket, losers finals, and the winner is going to play.
Oh, it's only 2 cards? Oh.
Which makes it an
Unique
archetype.
characters now at this
Fun
point.
Yeah.
Because La Jin's an archetype
Yeah.
of those 2 cards.
Add Outstanding Dog
Rose
Marin
has
from
to
your
go
deck to your
beat
hand.
another Lucy in Squibble to make it to that grand
Is
final
it a
set.
beast?
Is Squibble
It is.
with a keyboard?
Yep.
He is.
Oh,
Are they
wow.
useful in anything? I want to
Yeah.
make an Outstanding Dog deck.
That's the neat thing about, you know, Nick All-Star Brawl. This game doesn't have angles the way Smash does. So,
Right.
you know, I know there's some players, I believe Magi plays, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Magi is playing this game on a hitbox. Not even a smash box.
Wow.
But a hitbox, because you don't need the axis buttons to, you know, the modifier buttons
Right,
to modify your
yeah.
angles. You
Probably get
literally
good V
need
support out of it, like
four
cattle.
directions.
Someone said there's a Mecha Marin deck.
Yep.
We got Squibble against Rose J. Once again, Lucy Loud is coming up against Aang. And again, I think it really comes down to how much you can confirm your kills on Lucy Loud. And honestly, I think stage is such a big deal there too.
This is a
'Cause
bad
as we
stack
saw in
right
that last
now.
game,
Yeah.
Erkin Armada Invasion really saved Rose J, and a lot of times he lived to like 200, right?
Yeah.
You got Plat 5 last
The stage is
night?
huge. The stage is huge. I think harmonic convergence. That's the
In
interesting thing
Valorant?
about Nick All-Star is that
Plat
even though
It's not
even a rank that
three
exists.
kind of
The
neutral
holy shit,
stages
I
have
wish.
a lot of
Oh.
they're
I didn't
all
even
functionally
notice.
very different.
Absolutely.
I don't remember how ranking in Valorant works.
Good. Evil.
And different characters.
Nah, I literally
favor,
went to placement matches. I had
would
2
not
people who
have to-
DC'd
for
in
example, I
2
would not
different
play
games.
Thunderstrike on Erkin
And then-
on
Oh
stage,
god, no.
right?
The
Yeah.
silver lobby I was in with Rex was
I
just
mean, it's
awful.
scary because there are no bans, right? I mean, because
Placement, like the way that they do placement in that game is absolutely wild to me.
you gotta roll something that you might not be comfy with.
Love Void in the background there watching. You know, I don't know that Void entered.
He did
You,
not.
you should always
sort of
just
assume
5
he'd be
stack
in
it,
this top four if he did.
honestly.
Yeah, it's-
I
it's
believe
not
that.
Talking.
Yeah.
He didn't enter because
Like-
it's just trying to play this game and another Smash game are so hard. Like,
It's so different, you know.
Why do you have glasses? I just had them for a while. Started using them
Air
recently.
dashing in Ultimate, and then you're just dead because
Yeah.
you're air dashing back to the stage.
Yeah.
It's not the same at all.
Yeah, I think that's part of the reason you see some of these players using different control styles or even controllers for the different games.
Yu-Gi-Oh card pulls have an order like Pokemon where you can reorder them.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Usually it's in the middle of the.
What are you doing?
I was using a
Short or long-sighted? Really neither. They gave me the
But yeah, I was talking
glasses
about
just
BW,
like in case I ever really wanted them. Like it's just a very, very, very small prescription from what I recall.
They're so different. You know what's funny is, random aside here, when I play my mains in Melee, for example, it doesn't mess with me too much. But I was trying to play Yoshi in Melee. He feels very different than all the other
Sturdy
characters.
fridge.
And
It
because
is.
my
That's
brain
G Fuel,
says
baby. Built
you're
tough.
not playing a normal Melee character, I think my brain decided you're playing Nick All-Star Brawl, and I found myself trying to air dash and survive by vectoring or whatever, and I was like, what am I?
I feel like we're
It was very strange.
a little bit over the ratios now. Isn't it 1 per 3?
Starting
No.
harmonic convergence.
For Starlights, it is one per 7 cases, I
If
think.
you have to fight the same character twice, it always feels nice. It's like a little luxury.
It can go either way.
So that'll be 7 times 12 boxes.
84.
Thanks to 5 gift subs. How you doing? In the Prime, Elliot.
That's why I know that. Because you fight one Meta Knight and
And
then
the
you fight
resub
5
flip.
more.
Right, and
But
they're
no.
all different. Fair, very fair. Very
But
fair.
I think you're right in terms
Didn't you
of
open one
Lucy,
before
because you
these?
know what to look out
Or is this your
for
first time
Lucy.
cracking?
Swivel
This is my first time on these
Andrew
boxes.
play very
wow.
different. Seems like Andrew really opted for normal Lucy. Meanwhile, Squibble will take the bite every once in a while.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Squibble again, as we know from Squibble, very, very good at, look at that, again, looking for parries. A big part of Squibble's neutral game is that parry. Oh my god.
That's the B&B. You're just going to see that a million
Parry,
times over.
down tilt, strong up air. Yeah, you gotta be careful with Squibble, and this is where I think you said it earlier. A lot of the time, I think...
Nah, kinda grim. There's a few.
Did you hear that?
He did, didn't he?
Yeah, he air taunted it and put him in a tech situation. I don't know what that
I
was.
kind of forgot about. Oh yeah, because you do. If you don't cancel it, you do just fall to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might
There's
have to
2 more games, I think. 2 more matches.
Big jump scare, the coffin
the
flop.
chase down.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Squibble. Showing us why. I mean, Squibble was one of the 2 competitors to make it into winners finals from the winners. Well, winners finals. You have to come into the winners side. Right.
All right. Here, you can see Rose trying to force the issue, trying to get him off stage, trying to go for down strong, doesn't make it happen, and tries to chase on the side. But you're right. Look
Damn,
at chasing
no
that.
Starlights.
Dude, that move
Fuck.
is so fast. Yeah, there's no.
Wow, they made a
windup,
danger
there's
field
no
card.
warning.
That's so
You just
annoying.
die.
You ever seen the danger archetype?
Yeah, like Sasquatch and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. New card packs come out. Yeah, it's Burst
I do
of
think that
Destiny.
stage is really good for Lucy.
Ah!
It controls a lot of horizontal space. Just because of the threat.
Last
of that,
box.
and then also
I
factor
disagreed with Charlie's recent video take on Mr. Beast being criticized. Mr. Beast isn't being criticized. They're demanding that the money spent on Squid Game be donated instead. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. Keep that energy for everything. The money spent making this game should have been donated. You're targeting a man who already donates millions of dollars every single month, all off camera, and helps out his community, all off camera. It's a stupid, stupid, stupid hill to die on.
Hang on.
And in fact, if you disagree, then I want you to donate a lot. Not just money, but your time. I want to see you put your money where your mouth is. Because Mr. Beast already does and still gets shit on. It's crazy.
He go high a lot of when he's pushed to the corner. He goes way up and over. He just doesn't want to deal with Rose boxing him in, and he does not want to give him
like that.
anything grounded. Yeah, like that. Totally.
It is just an actual brain-lit take.
The vampire is not going to do anything with it. We're going to bounce
You can criticize Mr. Beast all you want, but that's not what they were doing. They said that he needs to donate that money to impoverished people, which he literally does every single day, all off camera. No lights, no flashiness to it. Doesn't make a spectacle out of it. Every single day he is at that fucking food bank, helping get everything set up for the food drives for his community. And then yes, he spends money on expensive YouTube videos for entertainment, which helps finance all of those great things. Like, it's so stupid.
I think you really gotta.
Like, you're just dumb. Like, you actually are just dumb.
Right.
And uninformed.
Yeah. Not even just uninformed. It's people on Twitter that want to control how other people spend their money while doing nothing on their own. They don't help anyone. That guy who said he disagreed, I guarantee he does not go out, he doesn't donate, he doesn't volunteer, he doesn't do any of that.
There you go.
Sitting on it for a second too.
Yeah, I like the fact that he waited.
It's so
Thanks to resub
yeah,
Makasu
it's so
and
punishing
Swift.
to be on the defensive in the corner in this game because of the fact that, you know, one, you don't have roll, right? There's no roll.
Right.
And second of all, yeah, if you are blocking by the ledge, that can just happen to you. Oh, my
we're
God,
bouncing.
what a
Yeah,
lot
It's not an unfair assumption. It is the facts. 100%.
Being cornered is so scary in
I
this
think
game.
anyone who actually does go out, donate, and help their community appreciates unanimously what Mr. Beast does.
Going really high to do so.
Yeah,
How could you
really
not?
trying to knock it by
Exactly.
from Roger. Oh, what a parry! Down B there does not
out of it.
And he also has the resources to do tenfold what most people are able to do.
And not even that, like, it doesn't matter that he's able to do more than most people, it's the fact that he is willing to do more than most people without ever looking for attention, whereas people on Twitter, like, they will go on and continuously brag about it. He makes content helping people, and that content he makes is then used to help more people off camera.
Let's go lost edge once more. No down air. Oh my God!
He wriggled out of his hands, but again, the up B, both of these guys just dropping their confirmed. Yeah, getting a little greedy with the throws. They don't want to throw early. They're trying to prioritize more space.
Right.
They know if they throw them
Destiny
too
Hero
early,
Denier?
it'll cost
Oh my
them the
God.
game, so they try to
They
get a
had a
little
new
bit more, and
Destiny
they are
Hero Heroes.
They brought new
Massive.
Destiny Heroes.
Yeah, I mean,
This,
they're
have you seen the
going
secret rare
like,
one?
No.
You know, at a certain point, maybe
They're bringing
you
it back.
you have
Cola
to be
did not
happy
make
with
it.
just throwing them off and, like, being okay
Oh,
with
be
just trying to
playing.
convert them. Yeah, which is granted.
Yeah, they don't extend those hot takes to celebrities. Who's your the guy who said he disagrees, who's your favorite artist? And I can promise you they live in a $10 million plus mansion. Why not ask him to sell that, ask them to sell that and donate instead? Mr. Beast lives in a very modest house.
Watch them look up who the most generous celebrity is.
Overdome right,
Oh.
maybe not.
Maybe not.
Perhaps
Maybe
a
not.
mistake.
Yeah, it does seem like Roger is incredibly comfortable here. So
He loves it. We'll see how things go. I mean, I really think...
I saw people angry that they don't like how he got that rich. He got rich by growing his channel and helping people. Mr. Beast is literally everything people beg for. He grew his channel through giving money away to people. He ran his channel at a loss his entire life. And is constantly given to his community in a way no one else has before. And they are still finding things to be mad about. And he continues to do it off camera.
Can we make a parallel? Remember when Drake did his music video for,
Oh,
You trying to hack me, bro? Stop.
fuck. I know what you're talking about.
How much money did he give out to people?
He gave out a lot of money for that video.
I guarantee he made infinitely more making that fucking
He made
song.
significantly more on that song than in that video. God's plan.
God's plan, yeah.
And I said, I bet that never comes up. And look at you now.
yeah, look at me now.
And he's made
Yeah, I
even
don't say
more
database,
off
I don't
of
say D-base, that's more hacker.
Spotify after that
That's so
and
cool.
everything
Thank
else.
you, I
And
appreciate that.
album
That's so-
sales.
I love that for you. I really do. That's amazing.
But nobody had a
Well,
fucking
that's actually a
problem with
phrase I've
that
been saying
shit.
a lot recently. I love that
I'm not
phrase.
hating on Mr. Beast specifically, but more so calling out the contradiction between the premise of the show being a critique of market-based solutions and Mr. Beast literally being that market-based solution. Not saying he shouldn't do it, just a conversation.
It's just the cultural, invisible...
Well then, the show shouldn't have been made. The show cost $21 million. And it's a show about, going off of your take, is an entire show based on the critique of market-based solutions, while the show itself is being one, and a much more expensive one than Mr. Beast's.
Converted to that, you're good.
So, the $21 million spent on Squid Game should have instead been donated, and it should have never been made.
Let go of the bats, and then he upbeat mad late, which
Mad
gave Rose
late.
time to get back.
Right, Rose had already respawned and got the pickup.
And I don't think that's what the show's about either, by the way. I think you've kind of missed the point.
This is definitely a stage where, you know, if Aang gets a knockdown on that platform, it's going to be an easy conversion. But from Squibble, too, this is just kind of the stage.
Thanks to the resub, not Ouse.
Get the combos they want to do here.
Definitely.
It's just how it works.
I think that's why
like
so many
that.
people like this stage is because it does feel like, you know, everybody gets to do what they want.
If I hit my stuff, I can win.
Right.
Right.
Nobody's
the tech
living to
in.
like 300. Nobody's doing any goofy stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Very even so far. Oh, what's the punish? There's nothing.
Not a ton of landing lag on that Lucy up B, I suppose. So.
It's really weird how Rose J will like let that dash attack sing most of the time, but there he
Not
just
right
sort of
there.
hesitated, waiting for a grab instead.
I don't know if he's respecting the Lucy Loud up B like hitbox, and he really wants to make sure it's gone and time it correctly or something.
Sure.
I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, that's just Twitter though, man.
Already
That's just
one
how
of
it
the
is.
easier.
It's people that will only ever want to argue and be mad about something, even when there's nothing to be mad about. And it's especially frustrating when they target someone who is genuinely doing everything they already want them to do.
Looking for that move in particular when you
There's just no pleasing Twitter crowd,
because you're looking for like
because they're convinced they need to be combative at every moment of their life.
And so you see Rose weaving to the ledge, because, you know, of course, when you're landing, you'll see a lot of people kind of weave out to the ledge.
Right.
Squibble one step ahead, covers that drift away with the coffin. I think that's really smart.
It's just such a threat with horizontal range.
Yeah,
Like, you don't want to be above Lucy because of the up strong, so you just pop that, and as soon as Rose J committed
Thanks
that
to resub,
aerial
Tom.
Squibble just sent it. He was like,
I know
"I'm
Twitter
going
has
to
no
now."
impact, but it's still tilting to read
yeah.
that kind of shit.
Actually,
It had 35,000 up doodles before I talked about it. It's probably at like 50 or 60k now.
Yeah. You know, I never made that correlation. That's a good point.
I just thought of it.
That's sick. Yeah. It's a little bit stronger though. And
Yeah.
a little bit easier to combo.
it is very, very strong.
This game's getting so
near the
whack.
blast zone.
Near the blast zone,
Near the
yeah.
blast zone. Well,
I mean-
everything kills at 0 if you're near.
What did you
Good
pull?
point, good point.
I was just looking at the Destiny Hero
I think it
denier.
comes down to like, DI is so
It basically
important
allows
in
you to
this
just-
game. It
it's
feels like you can
like
survive
a,
anything if you just
no,
and
the
other than
Vision
vertical
Sword.
kills.
It's like a
Horizontally you
platinum.
can survive forever, but vertically you're sort of
Kinda.
out of luck, as you see there from Squibble taking a stock for free.
That might be exactly what
It's at
Squibble needs to
100K?
make his way
Yeah,
back
that sounds about right.
into the winner's circle against Thunder's Reign.
That sounds like Twitter.
Squibble still
Anything where it's like, this person needs to give me money is going to be updated a lot.
Dancing around Rose J, just trying to
Or they don't do enough, or it's all for show.
thus far, see the down tilt trying to juggle him in the air, but Rose J able to escape.
Mr. Beast actually tries to get back, unlike 98% of rich people. He doesn't try. He literally has a... Every hour of every day, he has multiple hours dedicated to that food bank and helping that community.
Only does 5 damage, so
I don't remember the exact number he told me, but I was curious when we were there. I asked. It was millions of pounds of food is given to his community and the community around him every single month from that food bank. It's an extremely expensive endeavor.
Rose J a little bit, not really engaging or doing anything. You got the throw, and that'll do it.
You buy the food, you have to transport the food, you have to keep the food fucking refrigerated.
Yep, it's incredible how much time and money he dedicates to that.
Oh my god.
Just to get shit on anyway.
That was a missed wall jump.
Do you get a Starlight?
No, it's the, well, yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
just-
that's not the
Kind of was
Starlight.
The Destiny Hero.
Go to the wall and
Picture that
didn't
shit.
really ever get the wall jump.
Yeah, that was really strange. I mean, like he did the air dash,
That's
and then
so
he did a
dumb.
second jump.
There are a
and
lot
then
of people
he
that have.
upbeat and
There are a lot of
played
people that have money and use it like that. They're just not public. Tell me one. I'm really curious. Tell me your favorite celebrity that does that.
That is such a
And I guarantee you, their net worth is 20x Mr. Beast because his shit's mainly run at a loss most of the time.
yeah.
Almost all of his money goes to content. Mr. Beast's house that he lives in is, I think it's what was it? It was like a 2,000 square foot home in a pretty rural area, so it's a rather cheap house. The celebrity that you're probably talking about, probably a $20-30 million mansion, I'm guessing. Tell me one.
Goes off.
He jump, up
Jump it didn't up B immediately. Just jumped and then got to the bottom of the double jump before up being. That was very strange.
Didn't use air dash at all. Either.
Didn't use air dash at all.
Neither, yeah, that was really weird from Rose J,
Strange.
but he'll have to think about that in his hotel room, I guess. He got third place, Rose J.
Andrew
here
Carnegie.
At main stage, still a tremendous placing. Let's not
Alright,
throw
nice.
shade or anything. Guy has made so far today, has done a phenomenal job, but unfortunately will fall in Lucy's finals to Squibble. And now our grand finals set, Thunder's Reign versus Squibble.
Thunder's Reign versus Squibble. I mean, it's what we saw in Winners Finals. Squibble, I mean, if anything, I do think it does feel like Squibble's playing a little bit sharper. I feel
Good
like
example
Squibble's
of
sharper.
somebody who could
Because
always
remember
be
that
doing
whole
more to
Winners
give
set,
back,
we
but
didn't see
also
any real
does a lot.
confirms into the
Is
coffin.
fucking Keanu Reeves. Like,
now-
to prove your point, the man gives so much of his money back. He literally helps homeless people
How
himself.
much of that was the
Keanu Reeves is a saint. That guy's fucking cool.
He's a fucking saint.
I hate celebrities, but that guy's got I got a soft spot in my heart for that man.
Literally everybody does. He's a fucking sweetheart. And the minute he spends any money on himself, it's like, oh, there he goes.
Thanks for resub. Tire.
He's not giving the money back.
Essentially revolves around pushing you to the side and then down
Was this
air.
the last one?
Like, oh my
No.
God, right?
Nice, good. Because we still haven't got a fucking Starlight.
While he has been warming
looks like
up,
they're
he
layered.
has defeated, Rose J on the way. It's a different beast, It's a different playstyle entirely.
Oh my god. I've never been so upset to pull an Ultra in my entire life.
No. Did you think it was Starlight?
For a second. I don't know. I saw a little bit of the list.
Where's that Destiny Hero card?
It's over here.
You already put it there? I want to look at it. I didn't read it.
It's basically like a not as good End Dragoon. It's like a midpoint.
Well, it doesn't have any protection, I don't think, does it?
No, it's just that you get to special summon something during the next standby phase, which is arguably better, because then you can get something with protection. Because Destiny Hero, you do load the graveyard sometimes.
True. What about James Corden? Oh, that guy's a saint.
We love James
We
Corden.
do love James Corden.
Guy's a hero.
Why is money always associated with helping people? You can literally be broke as shit and spread positivity, help make the world a better place. That was the point I made. People on Twitter seem to think you can only help people when you have money. And that they're totally, like, sin-free because they don't help anyone because they're broke. But if they had money, they'd save all of us. You can donate time, you can help people, volunteer to shelter, there's plenty of things you can do. But they don't. It's rich people's responsibility, not theirs. Didn't James Corden copy strike you? Well, he personally didn't, but his people did, yeah. Or maybe he did, I don't know. I know it's a big generalization, and it's absolutely accurate. Anyone that actually volunteers and does that shit is not the person critiquing Mr. Beast. I can promise you that. I can 100% guarantee you that. The people that are doing that are the terminally online people that think that they have to be outraged about everything.
Terminally online. Love that.
Needs the resub skeleton. Are you watching Melee through or just alt? I'm watching alt. Just alt. But we had to watch Nick All-Stars because it went to break in between top 6 qualifier.
What? There's a penguin archetype now?
Is there? What's the card?
I think it's called Flowing Breeze.
It's kind of cute. It's probably
There's
like a
also
general animals or something.
A ninja penguin thing that I picked up earlier.
Thanks to the resub bangs. Hey, babe. I have a good feeling we'll get a Starlight soon.
Oh, your ear hurt. And then, like, they shake their head so quickly, her ear, like, whipped me.
Yeah, slapped you.
It's kind of nutty slap, actually. Here, look, Penguin Squire.
Ooh.
There was Penguin Ninja that I just pulled.
I wonder if they're any good.
Probably not.
Am I gonna play Final Fantasy 16 when it comes out? Yeah. I love Final Fantasy.
Same. I played a little bit of 15, it just, I don't know, it felt weird.
15 was okay. I wasn't in love with it.
Which reminds me, is Final Fantasy 7 on PC yet? Should be, right?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Wow, another one. Penguin Cleric. Yeah. Remember Penguin Knight and Penguin Soldier from back in the day?
Oh, I do remember those.
And now look, there's like Penguin Cleric, Penguin Ninja. It's actually kind of nutty. I think it'd be fitting if you made a penguin deck on Master Duel.
I want to make some goofy ones. I want to make an outstanding dog deck.
Matt.
I don't know what that's in reference to.
Maybe he's in chat yelling at us for opening cards without him.
Oh yeah, he does love opening cards. Light is the only one still in it for Moist Esports, yeah. He's in top 8 right now. Needs to breach top 6 to guarantee a summit slot. And to do that, he has to beat Spargo, whom he beat in Grand Finals of SmashCon.
Just give us the start.
When are they going to start up Smash again? After this set. This is Grand Finals. I think this... Oh, this is a rematch. It's Leonardo. Leonardo versus Lucy Loud. What happened to Cola? It was a rough day. He lost to T and then Spargo. Would the world be a better place without League of Legends? That might help, but not as much as getting rid of Twitter. Twitter gave a voice to the most dangerous and outrageously dumb people.
So did Meta.
Oh, true, Meta. I said 1000-bit Sam. Oh, the resub bang. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, I'll play the new Five Nights.
Hola.
Hey.
Always opening cards.
I did.
Oh, Caleb.
Oh, of course. Thanks to resub, Rafa.
Alright, just
Grand
this one time.
Finals of Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl here at Main Stage.
She did.
2021.
Just lick my beard first.
Stand tall above the rest. It's going to be Thunder's Reign versus Squibble in a rematch. Of what we saw in Winners Finals.
Yeah, Thunder's Reign looking, I mean...
Yeah, this is Nick All-Stars, though, not Smash. They're on a break, so we've been opening these on the break.
Yeah, the way he handled Squibble, I mean, I think the onus really is on Squibble to show that... Look, I think Squibble did some amazing
the prime
stuff
duct
like
tape.
He's going to have to show that he can hit that stuff against Thunders. And that the pressure of the range, of course, that a character like Leonardo's going to bring to the table isn't going to disperse.
I'm getting excited with the secrets.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, the Thunders looked pretty effortless.
It did.
But again, playing Thunders is a different kind of game because his game plan is not similar to a lot of the people that we see here. When we see Lucy, we know that at kill percent, she wants down tilt into up strong.
Nice pull.
Rose J, we see that he wants dash attack into up strong. Like, it's very clear the directives that they want, but Thunder's entire game plan is like, it's sumo. Like, get out of the circle and go down. Like, it's insane.
Yep.
Not good.
She said how you voiced.
No, she said the boys doing.
Isn't quite as effective.
It's just light left.
Looking for a throw, then you're not going to be able to block that. You're not going to be able to parry.
It's top 8. So not many.
Thunder's known for having excellent grab conversions in every game he plays, and Leonardo was.
But I believe.
I also believe.
I mean, we
No.
talked about Patrick before. I mean, Patrick's supposed to be the grappler, right? He's supposed to be the grab guy.
A Matt's token character.
Not so much.
Shooing.
I mean, it's not like Leo's doing crazy 0 to death top throws or anything like that. It's more that
it's just positioning.
It's throws for positioning, and he gets
Smash is after this set.
That throw is just the right distance where a lot of the time he can combo it into a forwarder, and even if it doesn't outright KO you,
Light did not have to team kill.
to just continue the edge guard, rack a ton of damage,
Okay. Oh.
and yeah, just bully you into the bloodstone. Look at that. Thunders, of course, I mean, you know, we've known him in NorCal for a long time. He is a NorCal OG, and, you know, he came onto the scene with a big splash several years ago and just started destroying people in his game of choice.
Was he just one of those dudes that just, like, showed up as, like, oh, God, this is
Yeah,
another talented kid?
Yeah, but, you know, I mean, the way he did it was so interesting because, you know, he did it with the
Light's in loser's side.
And bottom 5.
So he needs to beat Spargo to hit top 6 to guarantee a summit spot.
And also, you know, I played him in melee. Like, for example, he's pretty good at melee. He's just got really good fundamentals. I mean, his dash dance is really, really good. You know, he reacts really well in neutral. He's the kind of guy you play him and you're like, yeah, this guy's just like...
Didn't they say it start at 2 or something?
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's running late, clearly.
Yeah, he's tuned in. He's tuned in. I love that. Yeah, really solid.
These two
really
just
solid
played
so
each
far.
other in
Really
winner's
cool as
side.
well. I can't say as many nice
So it's
things
time for the run
about
back.
so far. And, okay.
Agree some fizzy.
I will say I love the parries from Squibble. I think that's super impressive.
Definitely. And
He's
I
in
like
a
his
holy
ability
field
to
call.
really get those, get the, you know, the down B.
This is grand, yeah.
But it's not going to matter so far.
He's a tier 1 alkaline.
Knocked him off stage. You're going to see the triple light up airs, but it's not strong enough to kill.
Yep.
And as long as Thunders has any, the percent almost doesn't matter. As long as Thunders has a stock, he's just going to do this
Wow.
every time.
He's speedrunning.
4 at the time of death. That was insane. Thunder's Rain going up and over. It is funny in this game, of course, a game with no rolling.
This Leonardo guy seems kind of
Sometimes you
nutty.
just have to
Yeah,
jump
Thunder.
in these ways. And okay, find it off the top.
Yeah, finally he's able to get that kill, but still an entire stock down. Oh, dear.
Buddy.
Tries to go for
buddy.
the throw into the down air, but it's not going to land. Oh, mashing out of that hit. I'm surprised he was able to get that down air out. We're going to see if Swivel can continue.
Aaron is not in the tourney. He got knocked out.
It comes down to a game of interaction. Thunders just needs less neutral wins to get the stock off. It's just science, bro.
Yeah, that is just kind of how that works. All right, Thunder's here, getting a pop-up. Jeez.
Base mage gonna win?
Porter, and now
What?
you gotta go high. And ouch! Giving Thunder so much respect on the strong up air, just drifting to his doom. Might have thought that he could land on that side platform that was all the way to the left and just barely dodged it.
Yeah, it could be that. I mean, Swivel just...
Thunder is the #1 ranked Nick All-Stars for alt player. Really?
Existing.
They already have
So
rankings?
threatening.
I mean, I believe it. See how he's been playing.
True. These haven't really been that close. Squib gave him the best game so far in winner's side, and that still wasn't very close.
Look at this, Yuggle. Oh my goodness. Goodbye. Brutal.
Lean stuff there from Thunder's Rain.
What's Aaron's new main gonna be? Probably Sora.
Getting the launcher. Here's some forward airs. Uh-oh.
I
No
don't
jump.
know if stage saves you here, because it's like, you don't want to go to invasion. I don't think harmonic convergence is the
I think
play
the tier 1
with that
Vixen Doctor.
Yeah, I don't know what the play is. Jellyfish is as good as any.
Thunder Z is the best Project Melee player of all time as well.
Right? You need to find a way in or around this range.
Does Project M still have a pretty active community?
That's going to be the slap. Good tech, though. I like it. The problem with that up B is that you only get hit once. So as long as Thunder eats the hit early, he actually can position to punish after.
Because it's so long.
Right.
Yeah.
Gets the forward air. Going to try to go for the strong. Doesn't happen. Another light. There's the up, but he can't get the kill just yet. Thunder's kind of forcing it.
Oh, barely surviving there. Yeah.
Alright,
That's a
Rage.
tough one to punish.
Last box.
I thought that was going to do it, but yeah, I mean...
I see.
No,
Die.
this is the last box.
You're right.
He's at 140. What does he have in his shell? Just bricks?
Whatever Bowser has, I guess.
I
Nothing.
can't believe he didn't die, dude. That was nonsense.
Nothing.
Yeah, that was a strong
Fuck.
up air, and Jellyfish not a huge...
Alright, now it's the last box.
All right, throwing him
Oh,
off.
no,
Yeah,
no, no.
160. They're gone.
Throws him into the underwater jet stream. He'll be taken away.
They can't stream Project
Oh,
Project
there we
M
go.
tournaments?
There's
Yeah, I
the
know.
B. Only 4% on that hit. And look, he's digging.
She is. What's she looking for?
Kind
What
of
is she looking for? She got some bats down there. I
Project
guess?
M was cool.
Oh, no.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a ledge drop down air.
Just building a sandcastle, I guess. Big
guess
down
so.
air there. Well done to Thunders getting that stock, and he's only one away from going up 2-0. Squivel needs to figure something out.
Gets the bite. So the down B is back on deck. The coffin is not going to connect. And a juggle from Thunder's Rain. Downer already. Squibble forced to up B in so many spots that look kind of uncomfortable. You know, you can tell Squibble doesn't. Oh wow! Well, I can't tell what Squibble's doing at all.
No, uses
Going
the
invisible.
ghost mode, tries to go up and get hit by that.
Kinda
down
going
shot.
wild.
Despite looking a little shaky
That's
for a
pretty
second,
good.
dominates the game.
Yeah, not even being taken down to his last stock in any of these games. Thunders is now one game away from taking the tournament in command.
It truly was Sinan.
You can see here just how it happened. He was in ghost mode, so he's able to go invisible for a little bit, and because of that, means they can't be tracked as well. But Thunder is not to be fooled by his petty
What's the point of
partner.
invisibility when your tag is still above you? That's what I thought. Invisibility in this makes no sense. Because you can still see their tag and shit.
Who's your favorite Ninja Turtles villain? Go.
Villain?
Yeah.
Shredder, I guess.
Cringe. Name 3. Do you even know any?
Yeah, who's that guy?
Hopefully they get like a damage debuff or something, at least.
Is that his name?
I love
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandy Cheeks.
Sandy is up, bro.
Who's
I
the
love
third one?
Sandy.
Give me a third one.
Leatherhead. Baxter
Wow,
Stockton.
wow, yeah, I don't know.
You know the fly
We have
guy,
a
Baxter,
Machina
right?
playset
Oh,
now.
yeah. That's my guy.
Yeah, all right.
Good.
Put him in this game. We need more Turtles characters.
Hell yeah.
Oh, close.
Thanks for your subplar.
Seeing Sandy, bro. She's funny.
Yeah,
Oh, they can't read the
fact that we're getting it on
moves.
Game 3 of Grand Finals is insane.
That's true.
I think
Still doesn't seem that helpful.
I mean, to be fair, if you couldn't see yourself, it's also pretty
considerably
bad
worse character.
in a fighting game.
The way that
That's a
you
platform-based
Oh,
fighting game.
well,
True.
Extendo boots.
that works.
I think it's just a mix-up, dude. This character's weird.
Who's our
The way
guy?
she flies
Neither.
through the air. Yeah, it is odd to catch her, and so much of Thunder's strength has been, oh my god, this is kind of working in a weird way so far, at least.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think it'll work. I don't know if it'll
least
work.
He's a prime
Yeah,
swallow.
It might work for a whole. It might work for a whole game.
Could be, but you gotta win 2 sets.
You gotta win
Will it
2
work
sets.
for 2 sets.
Right.
That's the question.
Yeah.
But Swivel definitely doing a new thing. The way that you beat this is actually you have to RPS it because
Sure.
she's gonna drop into you. The problem is not every character has the ability.
That's both our secret rares out.
Quickly and punish. So Sandy's just doing this Liu Kang bicycle kick.
Yeah.
For every game.
It's actually not that dissimilar to like the way Nigel plays with his guys.
Starlight
you
take
know?
position of a secret rare?
And
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, with Thunder,
You
she
can have
is
2
trying to,
secrets and a
lot of the time,
Starlight.
catch the opponent flying in neutral. So the ability to kind of mix up how you fly through the air like that, yeah, I see the merits for sure.
Now Squibble just really catching. Dude, look at, did you
jeez.
see the way he was able to like deftly float above him?
Yeah.
Oh god, but he got
Oh,
caught there, and no matter who
jeez,
you
Thunders.
are, that down air does not discriminate.
Absolutely not. A 164 though, and Squibble can take this stock. Just even a grab, someone near the ledge will do it.
I cannot believe that
Thunders
grab
is
hit.
Oh,
And
boy.
another combo in the offstage down air.
Rough.
It's another 2 stock against all odds, and Thunder's reign is
Well,
amazing.
that was pretty commanding.
It looked okay for
Oh.
a second from Squibble, but I mean, Thunder
He's used to Doza Boy.
doesn't change who you are, right? It doesn't matter who you are. He's gonna get you with those.
That was
damage.
game 3, right?
Character. There are very few characters that can really get around that. And
It was.
Squibble not bringing one of them to the dance.
We go back to Smash. Also, I got nothing.
2021 Nickelodeon
It's all up to you.
Champion. And it's not a question. It's
Not-
indisputed.
I mean, dropping 1 game in top 4, not even sure how many games he dropped through the tournament. I'm sure it's not a ton.
I'm feeling the
Jeez,
pressure now.
Look at that main stage control.
Pretty.
Beauty.
Yeah, I'll go play him for it, bro. I'll beat him. I'll
Was there no prize money for this? It's just a controller?
Like a Ren and Stimpy weakness.
Oh, no.
Definitely, bro. That's the
And
character.
it's a
That's the
GameCube
character.
controller
For
at that.
sure.
Yeah.
Not even
Well
for
done
this
to
game.
Thunders, dude. I mean, like,
You can
Unless
use
you
the
play on
game.
Switch.
You can use the GameCube controller for All Stars Brawl, I think.
With Oblina when she was terrorizing the game, where the down airs are really just what separates the good characters from the great. And some characters like Aang, SpongeBob, they have similar.
This is the
things.
one.
You can't get
All right, Starlight, finish it off. Finish it off.
Leonardo can.
Yeah.
For good luck.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that, you know, he was taken off guard a little bit by the
Oof,
pick for,
what
like,
is
the
that?
stock, and I think this is a
Meowsquare.
game, you know.
Damn,
no
we
matter
got a
what,
goddamn
so
cat.
It is kind of hard to make, you know, player adaptations or
Oh, well.
That hurt.
character adaptations.
No Starlight.
So quickly. I felt like he was.
How many boxes was
he
this? Was it
caught
20?
for like 30 seconds tops.
Are we open?
Yeah.
You gotta pump the brakes when it starts happening.
Let's count 'em.
Because
Because I had 20 total.
Oh, you have these ones over here.
No, 20 burst to Destiny, I mean.
Unfortunately, did not enter this tournament because he wanted to focus on Ultimate.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They should duck finals in right now.
Oh, God.
7, 8,
I don't think Void has played at all. I don't
Yeah,
think he
no,
knows.
probably not.
15.
at all,
So I should have 5 more on the way.
Remember how close that
Oh,
set
on the
was
way.
that they had?
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, for all we know, they might be downstairs as we
That was,
speak.
like, so
Let me check.
huge.
It was like the first
Yeah,
thing.
you can check if you want. I don't think they're downstairs, though.
It was huge, yeah. But
Oh,
the
and then you want to open the doors?
great players and
Nah.
super happy.
Smash is coming back on now. This actually just lasted the perfect amount of time.
Have a bright future
Wow.
if people just put their all.
People are unironically saying that being vegan is infinitely better than what Mr. Beast is doing in Team C's, and that it's all worthless because of Beast Burger and him not being vegan.
I love
There's nothing wrong with being vegan. I think it's super admirable, and it's like a super great decision to make if you have like the strength for it. But a lot of people just use veganism as a way of bullying other people. And that's about all there is to it. Like, no matter how you spin it, a lot of people just use it as a way of bullying. And that's upsetting, which tarnishes a really good thing.
Pushing the meta. I mean, you're already seeing, compared to the early meta, where people, like you said, would just kind of hold W, hold forward, and charge in with air dashes. You see a lot more dash dancing now. A lot more.
Want to hear a joke? How can you tell someone is vegan? They tell you. Yeah.
It is tough to play defensive a lot of the time.
It's usually within about the first 5 seconds of conversations.
It's a very important part of their identity.
Start your dash dance up. You know, you have to dash forward and before you really are able to dash dance in position like that. So. Yeah, I love seeing the amount of skill that the players are starting to show in neutral now. The game has really taken a turn with...
Same with people as... Yeah, same as CrossFit, true.
Oddly enough, I think there's a logical progression, right, where we're going to hit like V3, V4.
CrossFit is now a form of self-expression.
Tier 1 is just spamming...
True. To be fair, a lot of fitness is nowadays.
Then it becomes shielding. Everybody starts shielding because everybody else is spamming. Then it becomes air grabs. Because that's the one thing you can do to the shield. You act like you're going to jump in and spam neutral airs and then you yoink them. Yeah, and especially with how strong grabs are. I mean, like, I don't know about you, but when I first played the game, I was like, grabs kind of suck.
If everyone was to be vegan, then yes, it'd be infinitely better than Team C's. However, that's never going to happen, so Team C's is a good thing. Well, regardless, Team C's is a good thing. I think at some point in the future, maybe like 50 years, I imagine like agriculture and modern farms, the way they are now, will be extinct. I think, have you seen like the Just Chicken, Just Beef and all that? It's lab-grown meat. It's pretty cool.
I've seen Beyond stuff.
Beyond's still plant-based. They are literally lab-growing meat.
What kind of proteins do they use to do that?
It's, I don't know how, I don't remember, but they're growing real meat without ever having animals, and I think that'll be the future.
Depends on how much energy expenditure goes into that.
Yeah, I don't know how, I was reading about it a while ago.
Because from what I understand about stuff like that, like labs still take a lot of resources to control the right conditions to grow that kind of thing, or any sort of thing. So I wonder if our net energy expenditure would be better. I know that
farms are like the biggest horrible thing for the environment, so I imagine like lab-grown meat, even if it is a lot of energy, will still come out over that.
Methane,
like better than that.
Methane and the pesticides used to basically prevent whatever you're feeding the cattle from going away is very important.
I want to look this up. No, it's not plant-based, so it is actual lab-grown meat. They literally grow real meat.
Yeah, I was talking about why farms suck.
Oh yeah, no, that's the guy in the chat
true.
saying that they're still plant-based, but I don't remember. I don't think they are.
It might use some sort of plant component.
Yeah, it probably has to, right?
I would think so. But then again, the cells are completely different.
This doesn't really go into it. This is more just about one of the guys working on it. I know one of the big ones that has like $1 billion in funding is called Just and then Meat, which I think is I think that's bad branding. Because I mean, like if I tell you Just Chicken, it's not exactly telling you like anything. It's just like just chicken. I don't like that.
It also doesn't get the vegans on board, to be honest with you.
I think it would if it's completely lab-grown meat without any animal intervention, which any animal components.
So basically, they're growing meat in a culture. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
So cultured beef is created by painlessly harvesting muscle cells from a living cow.
Oh.
Scientists then feed and nurture the cells so they multiply and create muscle tissue, which is the main component, of course. Which, you know what this could lead to is like super lean meats, because we're able to control the amount of fats being created, I'd assume.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like they do still use animal cells to make it.
Right. Which
is what this one's saying.
I'm assuming eventually they're going to get to a point where they can use the originally harvested muscle cells and then just keep on using that to create multiple different cultures over time. Which, and again, is just a GMO. Or a genetically modified tissue, I assume. Especially for altering fat content.
I'm curious if it is still like using animal cells and stuff. Would that be non-vegan if the animals aren't suffering or dying for it? Like, do you think they would be mad about that or not?
Well, vegans don't consume milk, right?
Yeah, they don't any animal products at all.
So yeah, it automatically infringes upon. I mean, I'm sure any vegan.
But that's because the animals die for those things. Like they're
not even milk.
Well, no, like they're still exploited for those things. Like they're still on those farms. I think.
But even okay.
Animal suffering, not necessarily like death.
How do we get a cow to be comfortable with us taking in some of its DNA? Is what I'm wondering.
I feel you might be right. I still think that wouldn't fly with veganism.
How would you you couldn't even harvest my own DNA and I'd know what's going on. Be like, I don't know about that, dude. I'm a little uncomfortable. Who gives a fuck?
It's just something to think about. Lab-grown meat is embryonic cells fed to grow into muscle tissue.
Right.
There's a prime Morsic.
Wait, no.
That's just what this guy said. That's what Sam said. I haven't read these.
Is it really? Because if it's an embryo, then the vegans are definitely not gonna.
Well, that would not fly. Yeah. I have no clue. I just remember reading about it a while ago.
Then we're taking potential animals, which in essence we're just eating eggs. In theory.
It cells from regular animals, but uses a lot less energy than a regular cow eating grass, farting, and whatnot.
Well, the farting has to do with the methane going into the atmosphere, which is...
That's general methane shit, yeah. Elegant is popping off today. Any pragmatic vegan should be behind lab-grown meat. I'm not here to tell vegans what they should and shouldn't be behind. I was just curious in general. I think lab-grown meat would be the future, though. It's gonna be. I think that's a lot more sustainable than continuing to use like these massive farms. It just seems very not sustainable. And obviously, it would be a lot cooler to not have like a ton of tortured and dead animals and antibiotic resistance. As long as it tastes good, I'm down. That's the same camp I subscribe to. The only thing I can't get behind is cockroach milk and cockroach meat. Cockroach bread. That's the one thing I can't get behind.
Is that a thing? Like Snowpiercer?
Yeah, you haven't seen this? Cockroach?
Fuck off.
Cockroach meat and cockroach food is the future. Like, they've been hyping this shit up for so long. Like, eating cockroaches. It's like an actual whole field of nutrition now. Like, studying cockroaches. Where can I find... Where's, like, the whole encompassing thing?
I mean, to be fair, shrimp is pretty much just an insect with a lot of meat.
Yeah, but it's not a fucking cockroach.
And shrimp is 100% protein. An actual 100% protein.
Where was it? It was cockroach bread that was kind of popping off for a minute. What happened with that?
Fuck off.
Yeah, cockroach bread was going hard for a minute a couple years ago. Made it out of cockroach flour. Yeah, 2018. Doesn't look like it ever caught on though. Wait, why is it still going? Oh, it's a replay. I just saw. Biggest Thunder one. They use crickets for all kinds of stuff. True, they do have a lot of cricket products now too.
Chocolate crickets.
Yep. Cricket chips. They have those at like climbing gyms.
Wait, really?
Yep, they have cricket chips, and it's actually just literal crickets in a bag. It's fucking disgusting. I didn't eat one, but Andrew had them once.
Did he really?
Yeah, he said they were fine, but I couldn't bring myself to.
Eat bugs. Fuck off. They're called chirps. Eat bugs. Look at that.
Yo, that's what they have. That's what they had at the gym.
Oh my god.
Dude. Yeah, the cricket protein chips. Yeah, fucking yucky. Thanks to resub Immerlich.
How does this even correlate to climbing gyms? Like what?
I don't know, man.
What kind of dude? Their marketing guy's a fucking legend.
I don't know. They just at that gym they just have like these like climber snacks. So they had those protein chips. They had Cliff Bars, like some real generic shit. What else? They had some weird stuff. Fuck.
What a
else?
legend, though. Can you imagine, like, oh yeah, we got a marketing brand deal, like the climbing gym. What a legend.
Yeah.
You can see the specs of the dude. I'm sorry, no.
It's gross, man. It's gross. Andrew said they tasted fine too. Like, I'm sure they're probably tasteless, but still not yummy looking. If I was promised insects tasted the same as meat, then I'd eat it. Like I said, I subscribe to the same camp of if it's good, I'm fine with it. But they need to change the appearance of those the cricket chips because it was just actually looked like eating crickets. If they just had that shit look like a Pringles, I'd be fine.
Shut the fuck up. They have cricket powder, dude.
Let me see. Like protein powder?
Bro.
See, like that I would be okay with. Like, because it doesn't... Ooh.
You're okay with cricket powder?
It's kind of flaky.
I'm sorry, no, dude.
But like, see, I'd be fine with that because it doesn't like resemble the bug. It's just powder at that point. As long as I was promised like it's not hazardous, be like, okay, I'll take your word that it's actually good for you and I'll try it.
You're subscribing to that Snowpiercer thought, dude. I'm sorry. I can't.
I'm telling you, the only one that I would never is cockroaches.
This is going on huge, Charles. Mark my words.
No. This is an intelligent conversation we're having about eating bugs. I've had some plant-based taco meat, and I had some plant-based taco meat before, and it had a disgusting aftertaste.
We just had vegan chopped cheese the other day. They were fucking delicious.
The majority of my diet is literally just vegan food at this point. Like, my fridge downstairs is just a lot of, like, Green-wise plant burgers and shit. You're just getting some bad, like, vegan options. It slaps. Like, it absolutely fucking slaps.
It's hard to talk about meatless alternatives without talking about brand names. Do you mind if I suggest a few?
Yeah, go for it. You're going to say Beyond because Beyond bangs.
Beyond is all right. I prefer, like, Boca burgers. I fucking love Boca burgers.
Those are the mushroom ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are good.
The black bean burgers slap. If you ever get Morningstar chicken nuggets, dude, holy shit. Morningstar chicken nuggets are so fucking good.
I don't think I've had those.
Do they fuck?
Are they at Publix?
Yes. Morningstar slaps. See ya.
I see a lot of Morningstar fans. When's it starting? As soon as these ads are over, I think.
This is worse than the Skittles ad.
This is a weird one. Did GTA get removed off your store as well? Nope. I got it on the Xbox, so I still have it.
It was awful, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, visually it's awful, but it's the same games, unchanged, so the games are still fun, but they made the games look even worse.
They literally looked like Mega Bloks characters.
Yeah, oh, it's bad. It's fucking bad.
And it didn't really look like they changed the environments that much.
No, it's not really upgraded. They added, like, more lens flare. Like, they added, like, a little bit better lighting. It's negligible. It looks worse than the originals.
That's hilarious. Better lighting. I'm going to separate these out because it bothers me.
Go for it, man. Are they based on the mobile ports? I was under the impression... I haven't played them in a long time, so I was under the impression they were exactly the same. The rain in GTA is a filter. It's an Instagram filter.
Look, every single secret area is right next to each other.
I know.
2-2.
I think they go back-to-back packs every time.
2-2. That's nuts. Oh, close.
Yeah. Grove Street Games did the game, not Rockstar. Rockstar still passed it off to them. It was a Rockstar decision to give it to them. And I don't know about that, Marinami. Who's light facing after Spargo? I like the way you think. I'm not sure. I think Tweak. Winner of Tweak versus... fuck. I don't remember. I'd have to check. You know what? I'll check right now. I'm not doing anything. Let's see. After Spargo, Light would face loser of Chag and Elegant. Thanks to the 10 Thraxon. Badger milk is the future. Fucking psychopath. What decks will you be building a Master Duel? I want to do Burning Abyss first. That'd be my first deck. Just because I really like the cards look.
True.
Thanks to the 3 Wet Nuts and the 5,000. Yeah, probably watch it with Jackson tomorrow, Thizen. Vegan chicken tenders are better than regular ones. Oh, they're fucking good, man. Which one did you say? Morningstar? There's these chicken tenders at this place in St. Pete. I don't remember where the fuck it was, but they had some nutty vegan tenders. This shit was so good, and I've never been able to remember where it was now. It was a few years ago, so it's probably closed down by now.
Hopefully not.
Cola is out, yeah. Just had Burger King, it was awful. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like the truest thing I've seen all fucking day right there. That's a man who's just being honest. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the new Battlefield game. It's definitely not perfect by any means, but it has been a lot of fun. Also, I just remembered something that I should do right now real quick. There we go. Knifing in it sucks. Knifing in it just doesn't work. You try knifing last night?
No.
Oh, it literally doesn't work.
What gun did you use, by the way?
I kept mixing it up, but I stayed mostly on sniper when I needed to.
I like sniping, but I went with PBX 45 and that shit rocked. The SMG?
The SMG out here is very good. I just didn't use it yesterday. He's a tier 1 Crimson Rick and the resub Chill Dominic. And up and down. We have not done super well. Light's been doing amazing. Light's been doing great, but overall Moist Esports had a rough time at main stage. Cola was also cruising. Today was just tough. Today was a real tough one. Thanks for the resub, Joe. Huh. Well, thank you for that, Warsick. Thanks for a long time of watching, man. Burger King has consistently made hands down the worst burgers I've ever eaten. That really sounds like Burger King, man. Thanks for the gift sub, Crimson. Thanks for the resub, Shitpost Malone and Tommy Badway.
Shitpost Malone, that's great.
You gonna stick around for Melee? No, I'm only watching Ultimate, and I'm only watching Ultimate for as long as Light's in it.
Katie girl. Yeah, good stretch.
Am I gonna hop on again tonight? And we'll see. Maybe. Five Guys is alright. I like Five Guys. I think it's good.
Five Guys is good if I don't want to eat anything for the rest of the day.
Yeah. True. No, I probably won't do Super Auto. Well, I might do Super Auto Pets tonight. We'll see. You gonna do Super Auto Pets tonight?
Yeah, do you want to get rocked?
Maybe. I'll let you know.
I think we should hop on a Discord call. I'll give you the lowdown on the game.
That'll work.
I'm rank 1.
So I've heard from only you, ever.
What are you talking about? Dude, chat, back me up.
You said this last time and they rolled over
Look,
on
look,
you.
look. Caleb is a fucking pro at Super Auto Pets.
Oh, just one guy and immediately forgot about
God
it.
damn it.
Thanks to Resub Dinah.
He's not lying. Evan, I'll fuck you up, bro. Caleb was goated. Cool lion picture, bro. Meet me in the lobby. I'll be on tonight. I'll open up a special one for just you and I, bro, and I will fucking 4-0 you. I swear to God.
4-0?
I'll 5-0 him.
What is it? Best of 7?
It's like you get a certain amount of lives.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Thank you, Pear Shape. Lemon Vista, I've never even seen you in chat, bro. You're absolutely full of cap. You got so much cap, you might as well work at Lids.
He went 7-0 in his Lamborghini. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Thanks to the resub, Daddy Thick.
Missed with that joke.
When does this start? Does anyone know? Because I was under the impression it was supposed to start at 5. But then the Nick All-Stars ran late, so what's like the upcoming start time then?
Oh shit.
Huh.
He's preparing.
Oh, Ludwig's training?
Oh, he's training, dude. That's scary.
It's like auto chess, right?
It's literally auto chess, but like, it's just.
I'm not very good at auto chess, so it won't be good for me in the tournament, but it should be fun. Thanks to Prime Chode.
It's like on the front page of Steam right now. It's pretty big. Oh, he runs Dodo into Hip. I hate Ludwig already, dude.
Dodo into Hippo?
It's fucking huge. That's a huge move.
Oh shit.
Actually, he switched it. Snake Hippo. Snake's huge.
Damn, this is still not going.
How do I get in this tournament?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of tournament it is.
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
I just realized what your webcam's posted on. I love that.
Oh, my pocket trumpet, yeah. That's how I raise it.
Such a good Seto Kaiba statue.
I love you, Charles, but you're wilding out with the Travis saga? Totally wrong about it, spreading lies and defamation. What? I was only talking about everything that was caught on video at his concert. What are you talking about? What? Everything I said is everything on video at his concerts and things that he was like fucking arrested for at his previous concerts. Well, arrested being the wrong word, but... What?
Ridiculed. He was definitely ridiculed for the same reason as the last concert. Which proves that he didn't learn from his mistakes.
True. Is that a bait? I guess. Yeah, maybe. Has to be. Literally has to be. Yeah, I don't know why it hasn't started yet, man. Not up to me. Man, what is going on with the audio? Holy shit. I really can't tell if it's bait, but nothing else is going on right now. I'm good. Love you, Charles, but you're wrong. Alright, explain to me why I'm wrong. How is Travis innocent? Why couldn't he stop the show? In his apology video, he said he would have stopped the show if he knew it was going on, so he clearly had the power to. Now explain to me how I'm wrong.
And there's videos of him acknowledging that he knew something was
He
wrong.
literally called security to pick up the corpse, and then he sang it away. But I'm curious. Just, it's up to you, man. We have 7 minutes. We're not doing shit. Let's engage. On you, Kurza. So he's on stage and in performer mode. So he's on stage and in performer mode. You had people breaking down the gates. You had security basically not wanting to stop the concert. Is that the whole defense? So he's in performer mode. Let people die. I never blamed him for people... Well, actually, you could blame him for people kicking down the gates, because he literally told them to do that at some point. But, yeah, okay, go on. You had security saying it would cause a riot. Yeah, a riot. Okay, okay. Something he has also done in the past, okay. And the audience were on Ambos. Okay, every single member in the audience was on Ambos. Got it, got it. Travis is one man. Mm-hmm. Nice resub J Money. Even those children were on Ambos, I guess. Which is news to me. I didn't read that in the reports. That 14-year-old that died must have been fucking tweaking on some Ambos.
The hell are Ambos?
I imagine like Ambien or something, right?
Oh, Ambien.
I don't know. I'm not Travis Scott Rager, I don't know. You could say other rappers have stopped shows in the past, i.e. KSI, and Travis Scott, who has also stopped concerts in the past.
I was gonna say it. Maybe
Oh, ambulance.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ambos.
So every single person was on top of ambulances, I guess. So I don't understand what the defense is. So he was in performer mode. And then what? He himself in his apology video said he would have stopped the concert if he knew what was going on. So the defense is that it's the organization's fault. And his. I never excused the organization. No one ever did. Because mans didn't know. So I'm assuming you haven't seen the video where he literally called security to pick up an unconscious fan and carry his corpse out of the pit? And then he started singing to that body? And I'm assuming you haven't seen any of the pictures and videos from the stage where you can see the ambulance through the crowd? Even when there were people going on top of the ambulance occasionally? And he still didn't know? So it's just, like, do you think he's super stupid then? I'd be willing to maybe take on that argument that you think he's the dumbest man of all time. There could be something to be said there. Like, performer mode doesn't just turn his brain off when he acknowledged. I'm saying that he was on a lot of drugs.
That makes it better.
Okay, so that's, okay, yeah. It's not his fault because he was on a lot of drugs and let everyone die.
You know, granted what happened at the last Travis Scott Astro World, what that tells me is he didn't give a fuck what would happen at this one.
That's weird because he was probably on a lot of drugs when he stopped the last concert too to tell the crowd to spit on and beat up the guy that took his shoe.
Whoa, that's right.
That's weird because he's stopped concerts before, but I guess this time it was on too many drugs.
And that guy was awake.
Yeah, true.
He got the shoe and he was awake.
This is weird now. This is very weird. Okay, now I'm starting to see the defense. Even if he is baiting, it doesn't matter, man. What the fuck were we going to do for 7 minutes? There's nothing going on. So yes, it doesn't look good for him. As in, it's his fault. Like, he bears responsibility as well as the organization. So all in all, what you have said is that yes, Travis Scott is also at fault. Exactly what I and every other reasonable person ever has been saying. You have done this entire song and dance to end up at the exact same conclusion all of us have. Do you know, like, what your point was?
He's putting his thesis at the end of his argument.
He's like, wait, shit, I just proved myself wrong. He's like those flat earthers that do all those experiments just to prove the earth is round.
Just to destroy the video later.
Yeah. Thanks to resub, Timma.
If anything, he helped solidify your argument. So
that was pretty helpful, actually, yeah. I didn't even consider that. Maybe he was just super drugged out.
That's how you know you have the best fans, dude. They come in and help out your own argument.
Charlie, you and I disagree, but we're actually on the same team.
Let me help you build up that argument. Let me just hop on board.
Let me prove why you're also right, but in an argumentative way. It's literally not just my argument. It's just the most reasonable thing.
Clearly, this guy was just playing devil's advocate. He's been on the debate team. Okay.
And we just
came in to help.
We just took a little trip. Has Light beat MK Leo before? He has. Light has beat Leo before, I believe.
Journey?
No.
The one before that?
This was pre-quarantine.
Oh, wow.
Because Light didn't do any competing during quarantine because he doesn't like Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi's ass. Oh, yeah, you can't even do a wired connection to the Switch, can you?
Yeah, there's a LAN adapter.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, but it's still trash. No, I'm gonna learn PKing from Oda at some point.
Oh, that's gonna be so fun to watch.
I think PKing will be fun. It's just a fucking money pit to learn, because I don't want to go in with like rags, because I don't think that teaches me shit, so I'll probably have to do at least like 200k setups per, so it's gonna be a lot.
I think learning in a lower combat bracket's bigger too.
Yeah.
You do like a pure.
I don't know if I'll do a pure. I'll probably just do main. Thanks to the resub Tortuga. And I did hear Doja Cat's cover of Shoddy You Wanna Fuck.
I still watch a shit ton of PKing videos. I haven't PK'd in ages.
They're cool. PKing videos are just fun.
They are very fun.
Thanks to resub KKCJ. Or CG. Smashes in 6 seconds, allegedly. Ish. I don't know. PK's player kill in RuneScape. Is Light next? I don't think he's gonna be the first game, no. Light will probably... Well, actually, no. Light will be one of the first 2 games, because it's for top 6. Because we're in top 8 right now, so to get top 6, they both have to play. So Light will play, and then who's on the other side? I think it's... Who's over Spargo? Tweak and somebody. I don't remember who the other one is. Oh, Tweak and the Buzz. Tweak and the Buzz. Alright, I'm gonna take a tinkle real quick. Hopefully it'll start soon. Timer ended like 3 minutes ago.
Who do a flip? God, that Rex emote looks so good. Alright, guys. Now that Charlie's gone... Just kidding. Do 10 push-ups for what? I should download Super Auto Pets for him so he learns how to play. Time to self-promote? Absolutely not. Yes, I am Charlie's trainer. Ask him when he gets back. How tall am I? 5'11". How long have I known Charlie? 8 years. Caleb, you have the best luck. Please make us do chants if we are losing. Absolutely. You called Rex 5'3". He's not 5'3". What is your channel? Somebody posted it earlier. I'm a Super Auto Pets trainer as well as his personal trainer. Fart in the camera. I'll think about it. Caleb, bring in the megaphone. Unfortunately, it's at the,
Are we on?
No.
Oh, shit.
People really want to know if I'm really your trainer.
Oh, yeah. Is there resub Alex?
Why is Caleb so cautious about plugging his shit? Because it's me being respectful. I am indeed the Valorant guy.
Yep.
Yo, if Charlie trained me for a video, that'd be funny as fuck.
I've got good training routines, such as 200 pull-ups.
And I literally hate it.
Yeah. There's a prime asteroid. Oh, Askertoid. Jesus. It's not asteroid, there's a K in there. Askeroid. I think I got it. Oh, let's fucking go. We're back.
Fuck yeah.
I really want this trophy, man.
That's the most traditional trophy I've seen yet.
I know, this is a very old-fashioned trophy. Thanks to resub Santiago. Does Moist Esports have any trophies? Yep. Light got first place in SmashCon, which had a trophy, and Boomy got first place Brawlhalla Doubles, which has a trophy. I don't think Cola's win had a trophy.
Looking wonderful out there, but so are we. As we get into it, man, we already have our first match on the board. But before we get into that, let me ask my boys, how y'all doing? How you doing, EE?
I'm doing fantastic, man. This bracket, this event has lived up to the billing. You know, it's been such a long journey for a lot of these players. So this top 8 has really culminated into something special. I'm very much so excited to cast it.
Yeah, this is
Do they keep them or send them to you? Oh no, we just make replicas. They keep them.
Watching all the events shape up,
That's our
this
plan.
final bracket sort of crystallizing over the course of these 3 days.
Bro, my arms
and
are
honestly,
so sore.
You could just
From
throw
from yesterday.
yeah. Top 64 and you would hit a top player.
Honestly.
Like, it is insane level of talent, and we've been saying it all weekend. I know it seems annoying, but it bears repeating, guys. The level of talent here. Esam got 13th today, losing to Spargo.
Crazy.
Good lord.
Like,
What do you do?
Like,
you know?
what was Spargo doing in the losers bracket?
Right,
Let's talk about that.
and him losing to Chag, I mean, like, Chag getting through Gluttony today, knocking out Gluttony. Gluttony's out, he got 9th, he lost to Buzz. I mean, like, you could talk about so much stuff that has transpired in this bracket, and we've come down to our final 8. Elegant beating Tweak, another huge one. Just so many upsets all throughout the weekend.
I'm thinking that, like, right now, Chag is definitely, like, the biggest success story in this top 8. Like, I want to see how far he goes today, because, like, obviously he's playing hot. Like, he 3-1 Spargo. He definitely continues to go crazy, and like Spargo, I mean, Spargo had a lot of close calls just throughout the bracket in general. Like, he had a very close call with Fatality as well. And so, like, he could have hit that bracket a little earlier, but there was no close call with him with Shag. Shag said, no, I'm making sure this don't go to game 5. I'm not. So I want to see how this goes. But before we even get to this match, obviously we got 2 long-time contenders that you guys have all known. The Buzz and Tweak about to go at it, man. How you guys?
Okay, the Buzz and Tweak are first, and then it's
Tweak
Light.
was looking a little
Thanks for
shaky when we saw him earlier, so
Sukito.
we've been talking a lot about the upsets that have happened, but one of the things that I really want to note is Mudace's run in this tournament. You're not going to see him in this top 8, but good lord, that dude went far. Mudace lost very early in pools to a player named Kiros, a youngling player, very talented youngling, and Mudace won, I think, 9 or 10 sets
I'll be in the
row
Super
after
Auto
that,
Pets
just
tournament.
falling short of top 8. Going game 5, I believe, with Tweak. It was game 5 with Tweak, yeah.
You should
yeah,
enter
game
it as
5 was
Moist
sort of
Charlie.
decisive. Tweak looked
Oh,
like he had it on
true.
lockdown, but still, Tweak
Thanks for
had
resub,
to go
Rice.
game 5 with Mudace, who had
Rep
the
the
run of his
brand.
life at this tournament. Not quite enough, but because of that, honestly, I think the Buzz might be the favorite here, unless Tweak is really sort of hardened up in these past few hours.
Yeah, I mean, you
Thanks
know,
for
you
resub,
kinda
Lewis.
look at the way like their history tends to play off. I believe the Buzz did win the last encounter, but you know, both these guys, they can switch between any kind of character they want. And one thing for me is always like, you know, Charles always says it, like at the end of the day, you always have Wolf.
Caleb better be entering as more skilled. I haven't been signed yet, dude. Free agent.
Yeah, he's still working.
Min, like he got so many options. He kind of reach into.
Yep, just Light for us.
You look at like how some of his sets have played out, and it's never really the same character. He's always kind of keeping you guessing. I think that's what's really elevate his gameplay, keep him going so strong.
I mean, I do think that if he does decide to pull out the Wolf,
both times you grabbed exactly.
I know, there's a little gap in there. That's why I keep fucking doing
It's a
it.
pretty good spread as well. But as far as
honestly
costume goes,
impressive both
there's never
times.
going to be a character that the Buzz will pick where he's like, damn, I really shouldn't have picked Wolf. You know what I mean? Like, it really depends. But also, Tweak has been saying, like, I think I was talking to Charles
Straight Diddy.
and he said he wants to go, like, he's trying to drop the Wolf. And I was like, I don't know, man. That's a good spread.
Cola would be here too if you didn't get unlucky. They were some heartbreaking sets today. Yeah,
Hopefully he doesn't need it. Hopefully he's just playing, you know,
they were
so hard
sad.
that he actually doesn't even need to think about a secondary. But the fact that, like, he's even thinking about dropping
He'll bounce back even stronger though.
Like, free money, man.
Yeah. Yeah, no reason to drop that, honestly, when you could just play Wolf, especially against a character like Olimar, where it feels like it's a 1-to-1. He's just able to dominate it.
Yeah. So.
All right, let's get a speed run so we can get to light right away.
All right.
On the stage,
I'm fine with either one of these boys
the
winning.
real match is going on, man. It's Tweak, it's the Buzz.
Well, that was a quick 54.
Well, about to be 60 right there with that Pikmin on top. This is a great start here for the Buzz, but nothing that obviously Tweak can't get back. You know, his banana conversions are great.
He hasn't played Rosalina in a while, has he? I feel like he hasn't played Rosalina or Min Min in a long time. Commentators just got cut off real hard. Oh, never mind.
All right,
It's just not picking up the others.
In the arena, but hopefully, man, the action continues to roll down. But this is a really, really good, a good opening for the Buzz.
Oh, he played Rosa against T, did he?
Established, you know, the Buzz is going to try to play that super defensive role of sitting back, chilling.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the sets. Every time we've seen the Buzz so far, it's only been Olimar.
Let us see if we can get back in here.
Yeah, I think it really comes down to how who gets the first stock here, and DeBuzz is going to land it with that purple Pikmin. Honestly, the first stock is going to be crucial because it does seem like
Olimar's pretty
sometimes
good
to get that KO in this kind of scenario. I mean, we'll see how he really functions at the ledge. He's one of the best ledge trappers in the game. You can see him go for that up B for a little bit of extra damage, but it actually hurt him pretty bad because of that white Pikmin.
All right, so as we keep it moving.
The Buzz kind of going in.
You can see, man, this is definitely a very interesting start here to the game. The Buzz is running down Tweak now as he's able to, well, first of all, he's got the Myron Zone, lineup. There it is. You see the two purples. So you know it's going to be a little scary here for Tweak, who obviously wants to get the stock
Who
off
sent Tweak to losers? Elegant.
He has to down tilt forward there to push him off the stage, but not really being able to capitalize too much more after that. All right.
No.
All right, man. So we're working on these technical difficulties. EE is definitely here.
EE muted. Yeah. Hashtag EE muted.
For the first time, the EE muted thing. Actually,
EE muted started during our tournaments, by the way.
But now we have to. The trick is laid bare. All right, so here we go. Anyway. EE is we'll be back in just 1 second, but for now it's just me and TK. We're going to talk about the rest of this match right now. Finally.
Just give what you got to say now?
Finally, Tweak was able to take the stock off, but DeBuzz still firmly ahead.
Yeah, man. I mean, look.
You watching Melee too? No.
I think Tweak can definitely make
just Ultimate tonight.
Not some good damage, but obviously the whistle is always going to be something he has to watch out for. Tweak has been, you've seen him steal some stocks, and I think if he's able to push DeBuzz under the stage, I mean.
Yeah, he's very good with Olimar.
Having to play your purple Pikmin out is so
keeping
fun.
This lead and now racking it up.
It's an added layer of
doing that
complexity
residual damage on him as well. The quick 40% already racked up.
Yeah, the Buzz is just in a perfect
spot
spot
here.
here.
I played Olimar when the game came out.
Take damage as it comes. All you have to do is throw Pikmin, get any kind of residual damage you can, and just wait for that opportunity to use that purple. He's got the perfect lineup for it. Purple's so disruptive, gonna knock Tweak back, stop him from bursting forward, and even stop him from recovering in some instances.
Yeah, and so Tweak, obviously putting the banana out there to try to put the pressure on. There it is, the monkey flip. Was a little too late.
You played Vanguard? Yep, it was fucking trash.
And there it is, another monkey flip. Been able to get 2 command grabs here, and he's got the Buzz off the stage, but he's got to figure out how to get the stock off so he can try to surmount himself a comeback.
Yeah, Coney, TK, and EE, but EE's muted.
To be enough. 96% though, that man is super hurt, and if
I don't know.
Purple comes out in any type of smash, I think he will be out of there.
You've also got the contention of a blue. I mean, you've got the grab that might be a threat down the line. Diddy not really a character that can really pop out a stock unless he's able to get that Z drop down air, which he did get against Wadi at Smash World Tour just out of nowhere, but that purple's also coming out of nowhere. Tweak.
Ooh, Tweak's not feeling good.
Maybe looking a little distraught.
That was a great game to spectate.
That's true friendship. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if the Buzz would be a better matchup for Light or a worse one.
That's true friendship right there.
I'd rather see an Olimar.
Better guy than me. This is my mic. Can't have it. Listen, you
yeah, but at least Diddy's fast too.
Try to talk. Wait, I can hear you. Wait, talk.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can hear you.
He's back.
Am I back?
Swear to God.
Unmuted?
You're back. Yeah.
Don't lie to me.
All you had to do is believe in yourself. Yeah.
Dad, the whole time it was in me.
All right, hold on, chat. No joke. Chat, no joke. None of this EE muted. Can y'all really hear him?
Yeah, no bit.
We actually need to know.
We can hear him. We can hear him. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
For Moist Esports,
dude, we were so confused.
We have headbands first, but yeah, we will have
like
hats.
a lot of silence, but there are times where we're like trying to let him talk, and we just. Do we go?
Where's
I was hoping that the stream was still getting him.
No,
yeah,
I was just wondering where it was.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
we're
been
back.
bad
Welcome
luck
back.
today.
All right, thank the Lord. Okay.
All right.
And
Hey,
yesterday.
what'd
It was
you
bad
think of
luck
that match, bro?
yesterday,
You had
too.
a lot of time to stew on it.
Well, I was honest. I was reading the chat just laughing.
Oh, that's fair.
I saw the buzz one though. I mean,
He
convincing,
did.
You know what I'm saying? Got with the purple pigment at the end. So no, but real talk, man. That's really good stuff for Buzz. Like he even told me like backstage, he's like really confident coming in this. He feels like Tweak, like as high as he's touted and ranked and respected by a lot of people. The Buzz said like there's no situation where he feels like he just can't beat him.
All right, man. So.
Yep, we have jerseys as well. They're just not done yet. Like the design's all done. It just takes a while to get them produced.
One of those ones that's like, it's
Like for a high quality
Yeah.
thing instead of like a shitty one.
Great in the first few games, but the way that he plays is going to whittle down on your mental stamina, and eventually you know mental go boom. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So if you, it's like there's like a clock. If you don't beat the Buzz fast enough, you're probably going to. There's like a 90% chance you're losing. So
He's a marathon runner.
Yeah.
He doesn't sprint. It's just not in his nature. And we'll see how Tweak deals with it. Tweak right now.
I don't think Tweak gets
keeping
like
it
super
even
salty when he
between the two, but
loses.
Again, I really think it comes down to
I've never
first
seen
kills
Tweak in a
this
Super
kind of
Smash
set
salty
between
moments
these two characters.
montage.
Tweak might get that first one. No, doesn't KO even with rage.
I love that. I love salty Smash moments.
He's at least putting him right now. Like he kind of it felt like he really
He's a prime lost lay. He used to? Oh, okay.
More like Tweak's a little bit more comfortable. Gonna go super low right there, just narrowly making it back with the Buzz, keeping control of the stage. Banana in hand now. Now plenty of.
Yeah, Cola did have a salty Smash moment today. I don't blame him though, man. Like, that was getting unlucky and just rough.
It's huge because both of them do so much damage so quickly. Whether it's Olimar's Pigment
Just one of those
or
things,
Diddy's
man.
aerials,
One of those
you know,
days.
Up airs and the back airs, the Z drops. There's just so much that these guys could do to each other, but not among them is a kill throw.
Yeah, not well. Unfortunately, at least not that far from the edge. I
Right.
think if he is able to get another back throw for sure. Or the fourth
There
throw.
we go. All right.
Oh, Brett
On the
Favre
side,
action.
perhaps. Yeah.
You know, I mean, it takes a bit, and obviously that's not the way you want to get the KO with Diddy. I mean, that's probably like an extra 60-70% where down tilt up smash or down tilt even forward air probably would have KO'd way earlier than that. But now, kind of struggling to get back down to the ground and get some damage here onto the Buzz. That's going to be a whip grab, but still can't even get the full follow-up. However, still the pressure here on onto the Buzz, but he fights his way off that edge as quick as possible.
Definitely gonna say looking like
The up B was snap back, the control stick bouncing the other direction after you flick it. Is that what it was?
Control like at any given point, you just kind of slow it down to a snail's pace.
He has to watch the
rough.
purple. That's
Yeah.
the main thing. I mean, 107 is scary, but obviously blue is grab, which you don't have to worry about too much. Yellow doesn't really have as much kill power. The purple is the X factor here, so he has to watch it at all times. But now he's at the percent where pretty much anything will do it. No, the late hit of that yellow will not.
Oh, okay, back onto the stage, managed to keeping the banana on deck, and that is going to be his a very pivotal part to his offense here. And
I have not seen the new Guilty Gear character, but I do know Happy Chaos from the campaign. He's a goofball.
Go up. This is big for Tweak. He really needs to make this lead count so much.
So Tweak, man.
Wow.
That leads well.
Thanks for your sub. ILY Caleb. That's cute.
Very different in this game.
Probably not like in reference to you, just a coincidence, but still cute.
Bro, that banana on the platform was sick. He was able to sort of keep him there. I don't even know if it was intentional or just very lucky, but now the Buzz at 107, very high. One down tilt might be able to seal this.
All right, hold up now. Yeah, I mean, this is, well, the down tilt up smash, I don't think it's going to KO right now, but if he can at least get just maybe like another 20%, and there it is. All right, so now if he gets the down tilt up smash, definitely be enough. If he can find it, there goes the Buzz going to the other side, and looks like Tweak is probably looking for a jump out there. Oh, wait a minute.
Oof. Oh!
I think the Pikmin brought him that banana. They picked it up, and it sort of dropped it at his feet, so he tripped. That's tough.
That's rough, bro. Like, hey, here, I brought something for you. No. Go.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Speaking of
That's such a wacky option.
My man was like, oh man, not expect. I mean, you gotta expect me to do that though, because he definitely will use those barrels.
Did he use the nuclear option, bro?
Yeah.
He was like, send it.
Yeah.
Hit the big red button.
He's like, well, I see the opportunity. It's time. Hold on, let me see. Let me see the double grab.
Just declared war on Olimar. Look at that. Send it.
Uh-oh, here it is.
I like the immediate recognition too from Chi. I'm so good, bro. They can immediately recognize, okay, got it in the perfect position for these barrels. Tweak really does utilize.
Or do I check bracket? Smash GG.
Good successful results.
Yeah, man, Tweak. Got the boys, got the people in the background, cheering for him, and the Buzz gonna take him here to Lilat. I was gonna say Delilat. So Lilat, man, gonna be the stage of choice here for the Buzz. I mean, I feel like the jank factor at an all-time high.
Kind of
but
fucked
also,
up.
You also have 3 platforms
Going
that you can
Lilat
play
on him.
perfectly. So this is going to be a great stage for Olimar.
What'd you miss earlier? Nothing, man. It's been like a 2.5-hour break before this came back.
Until you let him get that
I
close.
think you went
Great
Lilat
damage
after
right
that
here
last
from,
option.
Yeah,
and he's still
Lilat's just a
81%
cheese
right now.
pick.
Yeah, absolutely insane. Just opening this game in a major fashion. Again, these are those kind of starts that Tweak really needs.
It's
but
harder for
even
him to
amongst those
probably
hot
hit that
starts, it's
move
about
when
just
he's
kind of
left
maintaining
grab.
it too. Again, your buzz is so good at slowing you down and then kind of correcting some of those options that you're throwing at him. But right now, guys, it's not like he has anything to really offer Tweak.
No, Tweak is playing around grab so well. It seems like DeBuzz is throwing it out, but there isn't enough time for Tweak to dash away from grab, and while the Pikmin are still out,
How large
he's
is the
able to rush
Esports
in
team
and
got
get
now?
points.
It's the same size as it
just
was last month.
lasts out there for so long that DeBuzz knows that's probably not an
Still
option
7.
anymore. But this red Pikmin into the forward air got a lot of damage off.
Right, man. So, yeah, I mean, look, the game right here for DeBuzz definitely looks scary. He is in somewhat of KO percentage. I think the top blast zone is a little higher here, so I have a harder time doing. Oh,
Bro, the
What a bet.
Seriously, that was a risky nair, but paid off big time. Coming through with the big monkey kick.
okay.
Going super deep. Yeah, making the plays right now. Really just applying the pressure to the Buzz. Credits to him for getting Tweak's percentage up pretty well, but that was so slick. So many times you see him just trying to space and
Any plans for picking up chess or
Chess
Pokemon player? Perhaps, you never know.
From Tweak, you know, he
Not gonna
did not push
spoil
it in too hard. He
anything.
was just waiting for DeBuzz to well,
Wow.
mistake.
True Neutral chose complexity over us.
But either way, you know, a good lead here developing for Tweak.
Still wishing him the best, though.
That going from the trump, but does not do the right option after looking for the up air instead of the back air there.
Yeah, Tweak is starting to move a little bit, and DeBuzz is getting outpaced. He's just, honestly, this counterpick doesn't seem to be doing much for him. DeBuzz is just literally sitting under a house and throwing Pikmin, and Tweak is like, okay,
Yeah.
I don't care. Like, I'm gonna go over and around. I'm gonna get through it. It hasn't really done anything for him.
Yeah, he's big bad wolfing right now.
When will the Moist team
Like,
play?
you know,
Pretty soon.
still blowing things down.
For
Don't-
next
don't
game.
care. They're not gonna save you at all. And well, that's
All huff and puffin' ass.
all huff and puffin'.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But like, definitely not helping him out by any means necessary, or by any means.
God damn.
a word right here, but
I'm
you
nervous.
see-
Fucking nervous.
Okay.
Are you rooting for Tweak? I like both players, so I'm fine with whoever wins here. I'm just trying to think who would be better to go against
Just a Hail
Lights.
Mary back air, and it worked
I
out
feel
for him.
like the Olimar matchup would be worse for us, so I think it's probably best if Tweak
I was
wins.
definitely struggling. Oh, and the struggle not well. Gonna continue.
Wow.
Keep the stock alive at 142. My goodness, surprised it still got some real estate out of that, but we'll take it.
144 now on DeBuzz, who has to play so defensive to get any kind of mileage out of the stock. Luckily, he is playing Olimar, who should
Yeah,
be
Tweak
able
is super good though,
to
but so is
pick him
the
up on
Buzz.
time, but he keeps tripping, even in interactions where Tweak is.
And at this level, character matchups are pretty important. Of course, you can still win a bad character matchup, happens all the time, but any advantage you can get is helpful. And I think Diddy's a better matchup for Fox than Olimar.
The captain's fault.
Okay. So, yeah, that's not be enough to KO yet, but it'll put him way off that stage for sure. The peanut pop gonna force him to jump. Can't really get much more off of that though. This looks like another throw. I feel like another throw is coming for the KO. If he
Oh, I
can't.
thought you were gonna say Tweak's about to throw it.
Oh, no,
Like
imagine.
that.
You know what? This game's looking kind of like a throw right now. He gets hit once. Wow, you know, I think he's kind of faltering.
Honestly, hold on a second. Like,
Wait.
I don't want to.
Well, hold on now.
I'm not trying to call it, but the Buzz is definitely re-engaged in a major way. You even saw Tweak kind of stopped a little bit of the offense there, but able to punish.
Was it
the Buzz
Light that
super
beat
aggressive
Esam
on
with
the field.
Cloud on Lilat? That was Cola. That was when he won Smash World, or Smash, Smash World Tour East Finals. It was last week.
Tweak has starting to try to rack it up a little more, kind of make that differential a little higher. But yeah, this
Cola's not still
Buzz
in.
kinda fought his way back in here. I feel
He
like
got
he
out
really
ninth,
ran
I
the first
think.
part of this game.
Yeah,
And
ninth.
now, I mean, he's very susceptible to losing that
No.
stuff, but he is still finding ways to get.
I don't know, I think it was ninth.
On DeBuzz.
It's not undoable, but DeBuzz needs to find a way to get the stock. Finally, Banana into the blue. He's going to throw the blue away after
Thanks to resub
service.
Exma.
Right now, red, yellow, and purple are all that's left. Tweak is going to rack up all this damage, but DeBuzz has to play this beautifully.
Hey, Umbrella,
That's
thanks for the
not
resub.
Beautiful.
Oh, that got
Hope
ugly.
you're doing
That's
well,
rather
Umbrella.
ugly.
Yeah, that got ugly at the end right there. Nice stuff from Tweak. And you know, you guys said it, man. You know, the way DeBuzz was kind of playing, just house kind of strategy right there, and Tweak just kind of ignoring it, like, no, this means nothing to me.
Yeah, didn't work out, man. Without the
Any updates on Spargo choosing a team? No, I have no updates for you.
This is what DeBuzz likes to do. I mean, we've watched him play.
I know OTK gave him an offer.
Clearly, he wants to be able to step
What
up
a
and
lot of
play
places
the
did as well.
But it doesn't matter. If you can't do that, then what's your next option? 'Cause right now,
Man, we get fucking tired.
Like, that man is straight up a needle, and he is sliding through, man. But I feel like the Buzz right now has to come up with a different game plan if he wants to take out Tweak. And this is a way different game plan. Taking it to FD. All right, I don't know what this is. Is the Buzz trying to scrap now? Because I'm like,
Where'd the roof go? What the heck?
This is the resub just labs.
Yeah,
This
man.
is strange.
His house
Minimalist.
still getting built.
Yeah,
I got the foundation, man. Let's see if it'll make for a big victory here. Get this game 5. I'm sure he's eager to, but man, Tweak is looking pretty much almost unstoppable in certain parts of that last game. Now trying to open up the same way, playing around him so well. No platforms, no problem. Got the agility, the acrobatics to back that up. And just some weird clapping from the crowd. Right
Yeah, I don't know what that was. What that was for. Like,
not
I hope y'all not
Dreamland.
trying to. Yeah, I hope y'all not trying to clap this because y'all can barely keep the Dreamland one, and that one's simple. So, all right. Well, with this new strategy that the Buzz is going for, you know, of actually being in his face, or at least.
How much more does Light need to win to get into Summit? One more. He needs to beat Spargo to get into Summit.
Harder from in front of him, and then
That puts him in top 6.
He's bringing it to Tweak right now, and the game is even. I won't say that like
Isn't the main goal just to qualify for Summit, not necessarily win? No, the main goal is always to win, but qualifying for Summit is the best part, yeah.
The pace of the game is much slower.
Yeah.
I mean, we're a minute and a half almost in, and nobody's lost the stock even after that up smash. This is just different.
The Buzz actually got punished there for using Whistle. That was like a really good response from Tweak. Good recognition. That should be a stock. It certainly will be. Only a modest 74%. Great start for Tweak. Really on the doorstep of closing this one out in a 3-1 fashion. That would be huge.
Yeah, man. I know he wants to close that out sooner than later. As I said, it's a time bomb when you're playing against the Buzz.
Yeah.
Light's up next.
Eventually,
Yep,
this
Light's next.
Play style will whittle you down, even though I can't feel like he's kind of straight away from his own play style. It's kind of scrap him up right now, but it isn't working out too well.
Is this the only way to qualify for Summit, or can Cola still make it? I think there's other qualifiers that don't include fan voting, because I really hope we don't have to do the whole fan voting process again. That shit is so trash.
So bad.
It's so expensive. It's so much.
How much was it again?
Man, so, looks like he's getting close.
To get Cole in total, I think we dropped like
same time, man.
17,000 or 25. I don't remember now. It was a fucking ton. And Current really helped with that, so that was the only reason we got him in. It's such an absurd system.
Some of these pickups really just make up this damage deficit. Oh my goodness, we're right in his face. Tweak is absolutely fearless. You see, he's getting so much off this banana. In the back air, nice cleanup, and this is where he can get such a ton of damage. Oh, that was slick. Actually gave him a false sense of security by disengaging for like 3 seconds. The Buzz was like, okay, I can come on my shield. I can make a play right now. Tweak's like, no, sir, you cannot. Final stock for the Buzz. Tournament life on the line. Yeah. Crazy to say this is losers.
Yeah, I have to say, man, that's one good thing you can always say about Tweak, man. He has a
He's a tier 1 Peacock.
And he makes it work. Like, when he wants that down to up smash, like, he will find a way to get it. And in so many different ways. He can be aggressive about it. He can be tricky about it. He can get a banana in there. Like, he has a lot of ways to get into this confirmed for the KO. Here on the other side of the Buzz, real close to setting up a good lineup. Can get that red out of here and get himself another purple.
He's gonna give sub
on deck.
Lastra.
Down to if Tweak can get a little bit more damage. He does have the advantage of rage now. The Buzz stuck off stage, has the banana, and again, Tweak is one of the best lead trappers in the game, but I love that usage of up smash, despite the fact he's facing the wrong direction. Knew that Tweak was gonna run in. And what this might come down to, guys, is a monkey flip. Tweak has consistently, this entire weekend,
damn, the
too
Buzz.
comfortable with his monkey flips. He almost lost to Mute Ace because of it, and he did lose to Elegant because of it. If the Buzz waits for it, Tweak might be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, this is definitely looking down to the wire now.
Oh, that was close.
142, another aerial that close to the blast zone. Will not do it. That Pikmin just ate that for the president.
Look at the lineup. Look at the lineup.
Oh my God, bro. This is the harmony right now. You got the, what was that?
You have entered the Myron zone.
Oh no.
This is kind of fucking tight.
Can it be enough? Oh my God, looking for the setup. Not paying off.
Woof.
Shit.
The Buzz definitely delivering on that one.
Yeah, but that was also.
Oh my God.
I'd be so
Not
mad.
like this.
But
I would
okay,
be
so that
pissed.
monkey flip actually was really good from Tweak for the sole fact that I think he saw he was way too
Yucky. That sucks.
Let me see if I can catch a neutral.
That's such a dumb SD.
That's a rough
and
one.
He got whistled and punished for throwing that out. So great plays from both sides there. Unfortunately, though, Tweak dropping that stock in a fashion that was just not what you want to be doing this late into the set. Now we're in a game 5 against the Buzz, where I told you a ticking time bomb, bro.
Dude,
I love seeing the variance and attendance at all of these Smash tournaments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just seeing, like, you know,
This one's
a pretty big one.
Right.
Yeah, this is
all
definitely
I'm
the
seeing
biggest
right there,
one
and
so
just-
far.
Just like, you know what, I'm going to give you a little chance to go a little further than that. Just really let that one get away from him.
Yeah.
You can see the frustration written all over his face, but he's got to get that composure back because we got a game 5 to play out.
I mean, listen, sometimes weird things like that don't just lose you one game, they lose you two.
Yeah.
Because your mind is reeling. Tweak has to take a deep breath, give it some thought, not let it affect him. You've got one more game. Let's go ahead and take another look. So
No
grab
way
the
you can
ledge,
stay calm after that.
gets the
True.
Pikmin. I think he thought he got the ledge, but instead that
I'd be
happens.
mauling.
Yeah,
even
same.
though,
Man.
I think he also thought he was a little close to the ledge, because that charge from where he was at,
He could have charged.
He could have
yeah.
charged and made it for sure.
It's because he didn't want to get regrabbed.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
like he would have given DeBuzz time to position.
True.
He's worried about
100%,
that.
100%.
So here we go. Game
I played
5 now.
Pikmin, yeah.
DeBuzz with a new
Not a
lease
huge
on life.
Pikmin fan, but I did play them.
Picture. I love him. I love that man.
It's
I remember buying Pikmin 3 and just wishing it was
that
Pikmin 2.
It kills me every time we go
Is there a third Pikmin game?
Correct.
It's
Was it
God's
Pikmin
favorite.
2?
Like, I would like the Buzz to win this now.
No, there is a third Pikmin
God's
game.
favorite player, perhaps. We'll see.
Came out in 2013.
Uh-oh, hit it.
Yep.
Oh my God! Every time
Hey!
the game 5 music always they know.
This is my joint,
It's
man.
good, but it's not as good as Pikmin 2. I'm sorry. It's
All right,
not.
man.
This song. It's some elegant music,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
This is elegant as hell.
Yeah, it's always also interesting. I saw someone say "All hail the Buzz." Remember, "All hail Darkon," man, but not.
All
not
hail
this time.
Darkon.
Not this time for the
Praise
Buzz,
him.
man. Yes.
I forgot about that.
We might actually have to be hailing the Buzz if he can get this type of, this type of comeback, man. Obviously, a lucky break for him in that last game.
When are the moist
At
shirts
the
coming?
end,
Probably
but before
January.
that, I mean, he was putting in the work. It wasn't like
But they're gonna
he
be
died at like 12 or
nice.
anything.
They are gonna be
He
nice.
had put in
Right.
a lot of damage on himself. The Buzz definitely probably has a little confidence going into this game. Tweet taking him to a small battlefield, hoping that he can figure out something. And this, right now, I mean, not really going too well for him, but I won't say it's not, it's going terrible for him either.
Still pretty early in this one. I mean, like you said, you was coming off that last game where you were able to just apply 70% pretty much uncontested. Like, that'll get you going for any kind of game 5 situation that you see him facing at the moment. But Tweak really not with the answers thus far, just struggling to get back on stage. Some semblance of stage control, which the Buzz is not letting him have, even taking away his...
Oh,
Give me 1 second. Matt's asking if Lights played
Great guy
yet.
to survive that, but no DI in the world going to allow you there.
This
The
isn't
Buzz
looking good
controlling
for
that
Tweak.
ground perfectly and being rewarded with that first stock.
Smash Ultimate is a game of momentum, and I
Yeah.
feel like the Buzz might have shifted. Well, not even the Buzz, honestly, because he didn't do anything.
Yeah.
But I think the winds of change have blown, and now, I don't know, it's going in a different direction now. We'll see if Tweak can land this ledge trap. Like I said, he's phenomenal at
Yeah.
it. Oh, he doesn't even get the banana hit.
Yeah,
Still gets
that
a dash tag.
That was actually better, though, because in that same situation, he had...
Oh, I hope you're doing better now, silly guy.
Like that for trying to do something to the Buzz after he lands. And,
Did I see the new 2 Girls 1 Cup remake? Sounds pretty cool. Is it good? Is it 4K?
This time around, so able to get that stock and at least keep it relatively even. I mean, 60% between them, that's really nothing. So if this man can get himself a nice banana combo that throws it the wrong way, he can get himself back into the lead, but at the same time, the Buzz really patrolling the ground right
There's
now.
some weed right now.
Tweak to these platforms the entire game here.
That's definitely something, like, again, just speaks volumes for the control that the Buzz does tend to exude, especially in situations like this. So much pressure for Tweak, almost for the Buzz getting this game 5. You're like, just playing with house money. I shouldn't be here, but hey, if you're gonna give me the opportunity, I am certainly gonna go the distance. Going off right now, 82% on Tweak.
The Buzz is
And
looking pretty
finding it
good.
difficult to just establish himself
Which
on
is
the
not
ground.
good for us, I don't think.
Safe haven thus far. The Buzz, you already know, is kind of gonna have that scouted out at some point and make a big play on it.
I love what the Buzz did there, where Tweak tried to give himself ledge for free. He tried
Oh,
to turn around,
shit.
he tried to throw the banana, but the Buzz just went up and got it. He gave him no quarter, no respite. He says, no, this is mine, and now you're off stage, and I had the banana. He lands that smash attack, and now DeBuzz is sitting so pretty for this set.
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness.
Tweak going to be
Oh,
able to
my.
hear a couple tweaks in the crowd.
I'm gonna have to.
Buzz
I think I'm gonna
kinda
disagree
shut
with
that
you. I
down
think I'd
after
rather
he
play
does. I'm telling
all
you, get into game 5 with the
Diddy.
Buzz.
Why?
Normally means you're gonna have
He's
a hard
slower,
time here, but
more
Tweak
projectiles.
is kind of pulling back.
I just don't know if that's
right
better
now.
or worse for
Stop.
Fox, because like he doesn't do his worst matchups are characters kind of like that, like Game and Watch.
Yeah, but Almar's never
Oh.
like Game & Watch.
He's not. I'm not saying he's like Game and Watch, but like similar play style, like you going for slower setups.
Wait, he has the banana, but he doesn't want to throw it because the purples. Yeah, it's just going to bounce back. And you can see DeBuzz just spamming, dude.
Yep, you know, man, I told you this lineup is terrifying, especially for Diddy just trying to create some openings. The Buzz putting up this wall right now.
Buzz needs to stop spamming, bro. We're gonna ban him. He's gonna stop doing that. That's cheap.
Right, so managed to get past them, but honestly, one of the things that I forgot who said this, but I noted in a set earlier, is that like
Fox destroys Olimar, does he?
Oh, DeBuzz also has other characters he plays against.
He plays Rosa and Min Min too. Thanks for some fry. Yeah, they're all kind of campier, slower characters.
Double tap. That was really good on Tweak's part. I don't made the bus, think twice right there.
And 36 is nothing.
Exactly.
Nothing at all.
You got a character that can touch you one time and put you up to 50.
Yeah, Min Min's awful.
Let's go Tweak.
There's a let's go Tweak chant in the crowd, and one of the things that I want to know is Tweak is consistently all through this weekend.
What I tell you, bro, 50.
Oh no!
Tweak is consistently.
The Buzz was playing too campy.
Away this weekend against Elegant.
He was just too content staying back, throwing Pikmin.
He might do it again.
Like I just don't.
That last game, but he's not allowing himself to do it.
That's sad.
So much damage.
The Buzz really could have had this.
Oh my God, the Buzz really having actually, as Cody said, having no answers here. Oh no, putting himself off the stage, but he does manage to get back quickly. The banana now controlled by the Buzz. Let's put a spot dodge there into that throw instead.
This is so scary. Just goes for the straightforward air there.
Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough.
We're throwing both Pikmin.
Yep.
Back here. The Buzz is not DI'd for it. It tweaks despite game 4.
What a celebration.
Clutches it out in game 5.
Yeah.
You're damn right. You get on a stage this big, you celebrate every victory because everyone
Thanks
counts.
to resub Fry.
Coming back from almost, it felt like certain defeat after giving up that 4th game, but kept his head, kept his mentality.
Damn. He just played too campy. He had a whole stock advantage and then just. I don't know, man. I'm not very good at the game or anything, but I just feel like with that advantage, camping like that isn't going to get you very far against someone like Tweak.
So obviously going to drop the quicker option that back air. And might have even mixed the DI up with that too. So good stuff to Tweak, able to bring that.
I like Tweak, so I'm happy to see him win. I just feel really bad for the Buzz.
Like just rallied on that last stock super hard to go ahead and get that victory.
When you are touted as the 3rd top 3 in NA, like there's a reason for it. Like you have to have that clutch factor, right? The Buzz was amazing throughout that contest, but Tweak just reaching down, having a little more gas at the end to really seal that one away.
Yeah. What a mix too at the very end. I mean, like that back air, I don't think the Buzz was ready for it because
I know he doesn't need to approach, but there's a difference between not approaching and playing keep away with Pikmin.
So quick. Well done.
All you're going to do is just get damage out of that. You're not
talking about the fact that over long games, it feels like the Buzz sort of outpaced.
It's also just more of a momentum thing. The Buzz was winning that game. Like he had all the momentum and then just killed his own momentum by playing like that. He doesn't need to approach, but he needs to at least keep putting something out there, some kind of pressure.
From him there.
Definitely caught him off guard 100% because we see that Z drop and usually
they're just spamming Pikmin.
Choice, right? But that time, just throwing a little more caution to the wing, going off stage to secure the back air afterwards, man, and he paid off big time. I do think that caught the Buzz severely off guard.
Yeah.
But congrats to Tweak. I like Tweak.
Up next, man, we have definitely.
I don't think anybody should ever play Sonic.
No, there's no Sonics left, so don't worry. Thanks, Resub Kick-Ass. Alright, let's fucking go, Light. Woo!
Between Spargo and Light. So here we are, not in grand finals.
Yeah.
Well, apparently that's what it says here. We're not top 4 grand finals.
Not quite yet.
Not quite yet. But we are definitely in the top 8, and we're going to see who on this side of
such a gentleman.
Yep. All right, let's do it again. We beat Spargo to win Smash Con about 3 weeks ago. Now we beat Spargo to go to Summit. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Come on, Light. In that match, Spargo only played Cloud. He did not play Pyramithra. He switched to Cloud for that entire, all 6, or how many games was it?
Light against Louis Money was the set.
Because he 3-0'd first and then 3-2'd, so all 8
games.
That
was ignorant, by the way. After he won and he popped off, he was like, that ain't Nairo.
Oh, he said that? I did not know he said that. I heard him say, he was like, I'm so much better than you. That's all I heard.
I heard that the second part, too. I was like, he said that to Louis Money.
That's kind of messy. I do know
I don't think
that,
he, I think he goes Pyramithra. He hasn't played Cloud. No, he did play Cloud earlier.
That punch out. Like, I don't know. He smashed
I don't know.
I
don't know.
That joint was OD. I was like, Light, you are ignorant little something.
Yeah, he didn't
ignorant little fella.
You didn't have to say that, buddy. But we'll see how he does. Maybe he'll face a bit of karma here. against Spargo
You can
coming
feel the
up.
tension.
See, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, for Spargo, this is
tangible.
big. Like,
Because this is loser side, so one of them isn't going to summit through this. And it's going to be Spargo, because lights go in.
Yeah.
3-0, baby. Let's fucking get silly.
Spargo even say to Light if you beat him, like, that ain't who? That ain't Larry? I don't.
That ain't Louis Money.
Ah.
Yeah.
You
Say
are not
Louis is a better
Yeah,
fox. There you go.
True,
Yeah.
true.
You are not very good.
That's it.
No,
Ooh.
bueno.
Is the resub dipshit
Muy
in the
malo.
bits pizza
Muy
pizza
malo,
smoke?
bro.
That joke would be so rude. Oh man.
He actually, so he roasted Jut, our Panda social media guy. Apparently, Jut was
Noises
saying something
time? Oh, we're gonna be making
back and
noises.
forth. And Spargo said his
Look
first.
at that man. So much power.
I know,
So much ferocity.
That's a powerful man.
Jut was like, "Whoa!"
Look at that. Look at that
Psychic
look.
damage. There's something about time zone.
Somebody just their soul just froze up.
Oh, yeah.
I know mine did.
Man, and definitely good to see him doing so well. Same thing with Light, man. Definitely about his animated.
Thanks to
aspect.
Prime
Like I
Huppy.
said, this top
He actually
eight,
Naruto runs
so
in.
exceptional.
Imagine.
Oh shit!
It is. He is running it back with Cloud.
Kinda crazy, guys.
Okay,
It's a
okay.
testament to the bracket
He
itself.
saw the cloud pick
Like
and he
a
just
month
rolled his
ago,
sleeves
this
up
was
immediately.
grand
He knows
finals
what's
at
coming.
this
All right, let's go,
We're
Light.
fucking prepared.
Let's fucking go, Light.
Wow.
Man, we did say this is going to be a pretty stacked tournament. In the end.
Woof.
Cloud champ.
Of one.
Immediate 6. We love to see it.
The-
Yes.
essentially y'all getting out at the beginning
Come on,
of
baby.
top
Come on.
eight.
Come on,
That's
baby.
insane.
Come on,
But
baby.
yeah, the Cloud's out, man. I don't know how much he's been of all the matches.
Oh,
I've
good parry.
of his, he's
Oh,
Woo!
God, what a great start.
We're cooking. We're cooking.
brought the Cloud out anything before
Keep
this,
cooking. Keep.
but I
Yeah.
think
Oh
this
yeah.
is-
Keep cooking on him.
Sam, that was what I was gonna say.
What recipe are we cooking right now, Caleb?
Oh my God, we're kicking some ass kick sandwich.
Oh my God. Yeah, I think this is a banana bread and butt fuck sandwich. Oh my.
Thinking about the fact that Light does play Cosmos. and he's like,
Ironically,
Come on, baby.
yeah,
Yes.
I actually wonder if Cloud is
Come
harder
on,
to use than
yes.
Pyramithra for ESAM, for
Hmm.
Pikachu. You know what I mean? And maybe that's why he went for it there. I think here he just wants the spacing and to be able to
Nice.
That was
That
that
was
was
hot.
so smart. That was so fucking smart. Good work, Light.
Choosing that slower option
smart.
just in
This is
case
why
we
he's the boy.
anticipate that cross slash.
Yeah, this is the fucking boy man. This is the man boy.
A big man boy being a boy man.
The man who is also was once a
I
boy.
guess he just really doesn't believe like Aegis wins this matchup with Fox because like this was the same thing we saw when they faced off last time. Like, he's
Oh, that was
dedicated
scary.
to pulling out the
What a
Cloud for this
fucking risky
situation.
man.
Woo! All right.
Beautiful.
First stock.
Beautiful first stock.
Very good, Light. Let's go. Let's keep riding.
Gotta at least see what's going
I want to ride.
But we said the same thing during grand finals. He never flopped, and I was like, man, this. I mean, in some of those games that like he lost like emphatic.
Oh, we're still good. We're still living.
We're not even worried.
You know,
Oh
We're not
God,
even- we're not
Jesus.
even worried.
No, we're
We're
good.
not even
He doesn't wanna do
worried.
Too much right now. He's got to get the stock out sooner than later.
Come on, Light. Let's go.
Yeah, chip up that damage, bro.
Woo!
Big. Yes.
Cloud and Pyro just throwing that F
Nice.
to hope you catch someone standard.
Oh my God.
Whoa!
What a fucking stud, dude.
But honestly,
Oh my God.
Hazard not bad, but
That
when
was
low tries to air
fuck. That was scary.
That was
Get
beautiful.
that forward
84
That-
damage.
That would have been such a genius play. He tried to drag him down.
around.
That was so smart. It just he had limit. That's the only reason he survived.
Those things, they hit you once, and you
Fuck.
know so much, and just before I can even finish
That was
second,
galaxy
second
brain.
attack on to Light, who right
Come
now
on,
is
Light.
finding
Capitalize.
anything to land. I missed on that up tilt though. Gonna give him a little bit of a reprieve.
Oh,
Get
God.
himself back in the driver's seat.
And
Oh,
also,
goodness,
yeah,
Tech?
anytime-
No, untackable,
anytime
untackable.
Fox is off stage,
Oh,
he's on
fuck.
notice. You can see
Oh,
Spargo just sort of
fuck.
tracking him, sharking him, waiting.
Nice.
Okay,
All right,
good.
back to
Clean slate.
even.
Tyler
Back to
right
even.
back up. Once
Come on,
again,
Light.
he's
Come on,
1-0
Light.
across the board.
Yeah, I feel like he just really didn't have like an option there too on that first.
Oh!
If he went straight up, I think he was.
I didn't know you could do that during the cross slash.
Great coverage from Spargo.
Come on, Light.
Great answer back from Light.
Oh, we need to cook. We are not cooking.
Running away on this last stock, already 80.
Please
I mean,
cook on him.
God. Get the seasonings.
Cook him.
Well, maybe not
I'm
80.
fucking
All right, we're
cooking.
cooking.
We'll be able to get some really
Hold on,
good
we're starting to bake a little bit. Come
We're
on.
sauteing.
Just not trying to hear
Yep,
any
heating
of
up,
There it is.
heating up the pan.
There it is.
We're heating
There
up
it
the
is.
pan.
That was everything.
No!
About that backer for sure. Down there,
I wanna cook.
Off the limit.
I'm hungry.
Be threatening
Cook
right
him.
now. Space between you, Light, but you should not be up
Big
there,
man.
my friend.
Shit.
Couldn't get stage.
big
man.
Tried to go over him, tried to find a way around, and Spargo just made
Yeah,
him
we might need to bring the soup out, but it
Not
stopped
only that,
working
but
last time.
maybe
He didn't like the soup.
He went straight left on
Is
that.
there some slop in the prime
Just
hoodles?
let me know when you want biblical names again.
for sure.
We might need biblical names pretty soon. Just get on biblical names right away.
Okay.
We need to try it, just in case it's still powerful.
And then, if he had the time to find that cross.
If you can, try not to repeat ones from last time.
See Light
Jesus
going
Christ.
for the footstool
Little
there, just
squat on the bottom, I
slightly
guess.
off And we see Light employing that footstool as much as he can. We saw him in the set against Elegant as well, even dying for it a few times, trying really hard to make it happen. He really goes for it against characters whose recoveries are...
The headband has been bad luck all day. I'll wear it again now.
Wait, one thing at a time. Scientific method.
Okay, yeah, scientific method. Good call, good call. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Chat was scaring me.
I'll start off with Catholic Saints. How about that? We didn't do Saints.
No, don't change the strat. Biblical names. Biblical names. It worked last time. Let's start a bit somber. You know, maybe go to the Old Testament names, the Zacharias and stuff and such.
That momentum behind him. So if he gets any sort of speed move,
this is main stage, baby. This is absolutely for those history books we love so much.
Doing a good job of sort of keeping the flame under control as of right now. Taking a lot of damage here, though. We're already talking 79.
Esau, of course. Esau. Who could forget Esau?
Zanim, Zavan, Zabad,
Zabai. Going right to the Z's. All right, I like that.
Zabud, Zabdi, Zabdiel, Zakai, Zakur, Zacchaeus, Zacharias.
That's Zacharias. He's a big guy.
Zachariah.
I don't know. Oh!
Zachar. Zadok. Zaham. Zer. Zalaf. Zalman. Zalmona.
Woo! It's working.
Zalmana. Zemzamin.
It's already working.
Zanoah. Zara.
Yes.
Zarathias. Zerid. Zerapad. Zeratan. Zaratiz. Zarthon, Zatu,
yep.
Zavan, Zaza,
good angles.
Zabadiah, Zabim, Zabina, Ziboim.
Okay, get out of Z's. Get out of Z's. It stopped working. It stopped working. No more like Zordon and whatever.
Yahweh.
Okay. Yahweh's good.
Yehezkel. Yehoiada. Yehu. Yeshua.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Yahoo. Yoda. Yuval.
Yoda? Why is Yoda in the Bible? Fuck. No!
Oh my god!
Headband's coming on. We need something. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand really quick.
It was too early.
The Bible name stopped working. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Caleb! Take it! Please, Light!
No.
Can we get a high,
Please. Nice. Oh, fuck. Thank God. Come on, Light. Nice. Bringing it back.
Okay. Okay.
What is that? Use left feet. Left, right. Left, right.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Not time for that.
Nice. Yes.
Cheer. Kata. Cheer. Good.
Woo. Woo.
We're looking crispy.
Oh.
Kata. Looking crispy.
No, those up airs. Those up airs.
Oh god.
No, the up airs.
Perfect time for that to come out. Go up 2-0 here. This would be tremendous for him. Like
oh, it's hot.
The commitment right now from
Kata, do you feel it?
What?
Oh. Which has to be exhausted just
No!
The whiff is costly. My God. Dude, Light seemed like that last 15 seconds, it seemed like he was going to take that game 100%.
That's how I feel.
How did they not hit?
I think you're right. I think the momentum was...
Can I see that on the replay? How did that up smash not hit?
And Spargo just finding that one moment of weakness. As
Thanks, the resub trash.
Smash let go. He's ready to down smash
Bitch, how you doing?
Light maybe
what happened?
He
didn't hit the
game come to a close.
Did he touch? Let me see. I need to see this again. Did he
Look
touch
at this
ground?
string here. You can just see Spargo controlling the air so well.
How did he get invincibility? Well, that's not the replay I wanted to see. I wanted to see the last one. Here.
It looked like
he got pushed off, but I don't know. You can see there.
Oh fuck! I didn't get to see it. Yeah, come on, Light. Anything. Caleb, I don't know what we need to do, but we need to do something.
I'm breathing. I'm not breathing.
Yeah, don't breathe. Don't breathe. I'm gonna slam my desk. Yes.
He's still on par with actually getting a W here.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Mistakes near the end of these games really put him down.
Come on, Light.
In a 1-1 situation, if he was able to find that up smash, he just waited it out. No, he really believed
Come on, Light.
because of that. That belief ended up getting him.
Good grab. Good grab. Come on, Light. Nice. Very nice. I won't stop touching my desk like this because it's working. Come on, Light. Let's just keep extending. We'll take that.
Oh my god.
Come on, Light.
Every lead Light gets just gets
Light.
so that back air. I mean, Light looked like he was
Go under. Go under.
Under?
Yeah, under.
Oh,
Okay.
like
That's good. That's
scoop,
good. That's
scoop
good.
it?
That's good.
Okay, scoop on it.
Did even gets the forward
Come on, Light.
back here, has the limit threat. Not gonna go crazy, but he knows he's gonna
Stop
shield.
that.
I
Stop
love
that.
that.
Okay, we're
Yeah,
going
yeah, go
up
back.
and down, up and down.
There you go. Oh shit,
All right,
that works.
We're ham boning.
Oh.
Headband's coming off. Like I said, this has been bad luck all fucking week.
Jesus Christ.
Of the platform too, that up smash
Please,
is
Light.
gonna kill.
Oh my God.
And, well, Light not too far behind to be able to get his own KO here if he can find maybe just like 1 or 2 extra hits.
Ah.
Up smash.
Please, those history books.
Because he got full
The
limit.
books. They'll write about this day. The books. The books.
Looking
The
like
books.
he might advance here.
I'll write them
Might
myself.
advance quickly.
The books. Peer-reviewed history books. Oh, okay, good. There's still a chance. Come on, Light. History books.
History books.
Yes. In his ass. History books about being in his ass.
History books.
Ass books.
History books.
The history of big ass.
Books.
He needs an up there, he needs a down there.
Books.
Yep. Yep.
Books.
Yes.
History books.
Oh.
That was.
God damn
Might not
it.
be this time.
Ass.
Maybe he doesn't like.
Getting the punish. Still living. Oh, not for long.
Wow.
It's the fear. It's the fear. As soon as he got hit by that
That's
downer,
rough.
he was like, "Oh, am I off stage? No." And then he got popped up, and he was hoping Spargo wouldn't be able to react in time. And Spargo's like, "No, I see where you are."
What a fucking rough tournament for us. What a rough tournament for us.
What do I do right now? I just need to reassert myself on the
instinctive.
ground. And Spargo's just like,
Damn.
Pick a defensive option. You're going to panic a little bit. I'm going to call down forward tilt's going to seal that game away. A clean 3-0 delivered.
6-2 to win SmashCon over Spargo last time for Light,
It's just
and
like
then
a
into
line of
the
fear. Like when
3-0
you're
from
in a spot like
Spargo
that,
this
it's just like,
time.
I gotta do something.
Tough.
And we don't see
Thanks to
Fox,
Resub
or we
Crazy
don't see
Boy.
Light air
Fucking
dodge like
tough.
that high that often.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can tell he
It
prepared. He was
felt like
worried about
something
us though. He was
sort of
prepared for
triggered
it.
in his brain.
Yeah,
That's
he-
probably all the training he did.
He did much better this time.
Like that whole last game. I feel like we might even see some right here in these highlights.
That was fucking tough.
I gotta say, our guys fucking, they still
Not quite
came
this
out. They
high.
did their
Yeah,
best.
that's- oh.
We love them.
Didn't even wait for him to jump.
The glasses and the headband, all of it was bad luck this
Tough luck
week.
for Light, but he did make it to top 8.
Thanks,
That's
Resub
a
Irish.
Huge event here at Main Stage 2021. So he's going to
Damn.
buzz in 7th place for this event.
Rough. Just missed Summit.
Who's going to win this whole thing?
Yeah, I was waiting to see who's coming up to the stage next, but obviously we got, 4 more competitors here in this top 8. On the winner side of things, so we should be seeing some, more of these high-flying matches. These are the matches, well, I think everybody on winners already qualified, right? They're good.
Mhm.
So we already have all of our 6. But I think also I was told that because, some of these people probably going to hard qualify anyway.
Unlucky.
We might actually end up getting the whole top 8 here, so we'll see.
Yeah, ever since I started putting on the glasses, the team's been doing much worse. That must be the problem. I should have recognized that during the game.
Okay, that would be interesting.
It would have been a different result. That's my fault. That is absolutely my fault.
We'll have to see what's going on there. I don't know if is he coming
Elegant's
back,
been
he's not
doing
coming
this
back.
for hours.
Yeah, I don't understand. Bro, have a seat.
This is gonna be, all this playing gonna get you waxed, bro. You should be out there practicing.
He was doing it during the Light set.
Damn.
Like, come on, bro. Sit down. Come on.
All right, but looks like instead of him coming up next, we have MKLeo on T.
Alright, I'll watch this one, and then I'm gonna work out.
Insane, man. This is like the kind of international play we've been waiting on, bro. Like, obviously, Mexico, we love Mexico to death. We get Canada.
Cole and Light are 100% getting voted in. Well, it's community votes, right? Or does Summit vote people in too?
The games go in MKLeo. I mean, obviously.
How does it work?
Yeah.
If it's community votes, then it's gonna be so fucking expensive.
I mean, I feel like I still have to go for MKLeo. Like, I mean, just a betting man is always gonna bet on MKLeo.
Okay.
Summit gives 6 invites. Oh god, we have to pray then. I don't want to have to spend fucking $25,000 again just to get one player in.
Stingy, baby.
It doesn't matter who we choose.
Yeah.
Don't send your tweets at me.
No, I got a feeling, bro. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I feel like
Why is it expensive because of advertisement? No, you literally have to buy votes.
I could be stupid.
The only way you vote is by spending money.
I don't know, but I have a feeling
weird.
about T at this event. Just watching him play, watching him against Cola too. I mean, like Cola did end up taking a game, but it just seemed so. I don't know, dude. Everything's lined up. Everything is just so perfectly put together.
We saw him against the Buzz yesterday too. I mean, like when you're.
How the fuck would me knowing about the process help me? It just means it's still just as expensive, and now I have to stress about it. Doesn't help me for shit.
maybe he'll be able to change yours too, guys. We're going to have that match on the other side of the break. Don't go anywhere. More top 8 ultimate action on the way.
Oh, that was rough. Fuck. Commentator said it might be the whole 8 that gets invited. I guess we'll see. Alright. I'm gonna go pee before this starts. Thanks, resub Jetra.
I'm tired of squinting to read that. Oh! Oh, God. My leg just cracked. Make a unicorn take a shit. Hello, Claire. Hello, Anibasu. Hello, Pevin. Super Auto Pets. I'll be playing probably way later tonight. Hello, Sikafari. Hello, Alamine. Am I gonna stream tonight? Absolutely. I'm not moist critical, but I'm doing pretty well. Vish Filet. Can you get what for you? Rice Scott Drill. When we're getting the sports card value, no idea. I'm always busting sick moves. Thanks, Jeeb. Hello, Google these nuts.
More day, more night.
Tell Charlie he should do some camera smash rage. That's all you're gonna get out of him. How do I know Charlie? He's a dear friend of mine. Yeah, that ad's super weird. Thanks, Avocado Drago. How do I know Charlie? He's my friend. We've been friends for like almost 10 years, 8 years. Do I drive a truck? No. Do I play Smash? I'm pretty good at Smash. I'm probably gonna buy a Switch just to show you how good how good I am. Gamers don't drive trucks. You're right. They drive Nissans.
I'm back. They still haven't. Jesus Christ. I just want to watch this match. Just let me fucking watch it. Let me wallow in some self-pity.
Are you doing a full workout tonight, or?
Yeah, I think probably what I'm gonna do is get a snack and wait a minute and then work out. Actually, I might just get the snack now. It's Prime Rablo. What is your plan? You gonna go stream?
Well, I was gonna say, if you're gonna work out, I can just stay here, train you, and then go.
It's up to you. You can also just tell me what to do before you leave.
Okay. Oh. What's up, Dinos? Does Caleb live with Charlie? No, not even close. Actually, I live like 7 minutes away from him, but... Am I swole? Yes. Check out my Instagram. Tell Kata I love her. I also love Kata. Am I gay? No. Thank you for the prime, Comrade Jez. Or Comrade Jazz. I drive a Versa. Am I gay and happy though? Always. Why am I so caked up? I don't know what you mean by that. I live 7 minutes away from the man. Caleb, which bathroom do I use? All of them. Who's left in Team Moist? Nobody. Am I bald? Clearly. A giant hobbit. Show us your feet. That'll be at least 10,000 subs. My favorite character in Smash Ultimate? That's rough. I like DDD a lot. I'm a big DDD guy. No. Additional 10k subs, underdog. Come on. What are you doing? McSmashed? The fuck is this? It's a Canadian major. Stay angry. Jesus. That Sigma male grind set.
It's up to you, bro.
Okay, fine. Hey guys, McSmasher. I got some big news, some brand new. I thought you were gonna say what's going on. Coney was gonna tell you something. Whatever. You didn't do your job, guys. I have some breaking news for you about McSmasher, guys. History in the remaking.
I'm so
McSmasher 5 returns in Burlington, Ontario,
I was super close
Canada,
to Uber Eats.
this February.
Uber
Ontario,
Eats, but
Canada.
I didn't.
By the way. Not California.
Yes.
This February, after
Charlie's not
7
pissing, he's
years
eating a snack.
away, featuring Ultimate Melee
There's a
and other
difference.
titles with side events. Hotels are available for $93 a night. You can follow at McSmashter on, remember
Do I
the
like
page,
weight training?
on
Yeah,
Twitter for
I love
more details
snatches.
and flight price tracking. You can register at smash.gg/McSmasher and use the code MainStage to save $15 on Reg. 15.
Oh, dang,
That's a lot, bro.
Gold mine
That's
for
an
Smashers.
event and a half.
Yeah, for sure. So, with that all being said, though, obviously we're going to get into our next match. MK, Leo, and T, man. It's going to be Pac-Man versus most likely Byleth.
Charlie's routine rotates every 4 to 6 weeks.
You know, why not go with the Byleth? You've been obviously
What?
doing it for quite some time. And it's been working out for you.
Sometimes 8
Yeah,
weeks.
go ahead,
Depends on
get
the
it.
program.
I think they're all ready. Yep.
Have I been to New York? I have not.
You can barely see it there, but I mean, if you look close enough.
I'm fucking back, baby.
I did 275 for 8.
Yeah, we're set.
I don't bother baxing
Guys are
benches.
ready to
Stupid.
play. Obviously,
Well, you're not
Pac-Man
going for
versus
maximum
Violet all the way.
strength.
He comes all
Thanks
the
to
way
the
from
resub,
Japan.
comrade.
Leo's native country of Mexico as well, so true international event. We saw Guatemala represented this weekend also with Shiny
there.
Mark.
Yep.
I mean, Gluteny coming from France.
This is prime yogurt.
Ultimate is a worldwide affair.
It is, man. And this is one of the events that I feel like finally kind of getting that international feel back in.
All right, let's see if T can do it.
Japan
So
versus
greedy.
Mexico. One of the finest in the
Wow.
game versus the undisputed best in MK Leo. Oh,
Jesus
Wow,
my
that was
God.
3 hits. That was 3
He
hits.
plunged it.
That was literally 3
He
hits.
literally turned him into a kebab.
3
Turned him
hits.
into a marshmallow. Just spiked him.
Good
Skewered him.
grief.
Dude, what a way to start a game. I'm better than you, by the way.
3 hits.
Get out.
Well, hold on now. I mean, T.
I said earlier, I think there is 0 chance T beats MK Leo.
Oh,
I know
right.
T's super good, but Leo I just think is on a different level. And people are saying, no, T is going to beat him 100%.
Right now, however, Leo finally getting a little extra there.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not sure if T was like, is this a button check? Like I don't know what the the communication error.
I still just don't.
Yeah,
I don't
the
see it happening.
communication error there, but MK Leo is obviously showing no mercy. And right now, TK, you alluded to the fact, T starting to bring it back a little bit, but now MK Leo reestablishing himself yet again, snatches the bell in hand, being able to keep that, maybe use it to just kind of further his recovery options here. But the hydrant knocking him off.
Dude, I love what T is doing, just playing his own game, not disturbed by the way the game started. Tries to throw down that hydrant. And one theme that I've seen all weekend are people who feel confident, feel like they're ready to go up against Leo, and then cannot edge guard Byleth at all. I've seen it at least 3 times this weekend, but Leo could definitely edge guard himself.
God, that was so good, bro. Just baited him to drop the shield, going up super high there, and then the fair to just finish it off. This Leo right now playing absolutely immaculate. T No answers thus far, and that is a
Oh,
Wow, at that.
You're so lucky
that just saved him.
Trying to do something amazing off that up B, but yeah, no, Leo,
Good
he
God,
knows how to get these confirms off this neutral layer pretty much from anywhere. And that's one of the more common ones here at the edge, is that neutral layer into the falling fair.
Thanks to Prime Robotics.
Ana gets the KO. T though. Oh, Jesus. Watch yourself. That man Leo does not care that you get up there. And I feel like that in itself is probably like a really good thing in this matchup. You know, Pac-Man's always going to try to throw down that hydrant. And since that's coming out at an angle that's not directly under him, he should be able to grab him.
Whoa, that would have been cool.
It seems cool.
It does seem cool, but it's like multi-shotted in melee. Is it actually hitting?
Oh, true.
Tries to go for the grab, but no, goes for the up beak conversion. But T now, I don't know, might want to start thinking about the next game. Pac-Man doesn't really have, like, he's got the ability to rack up the damage and go crazy, but, like, in terms of just, like, raw, straight-up murders, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was going to say, watch yourself on that one. I think it already hit the one.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Tough game, tough game.
Coming back
That's
in game 2.
rough one. Jesus Christ.
I thought maybe, did he go that fast?
It was not, he just broke the trampoline. Goosh.
Oh, my Lord.
Honestly, the way that down air hits, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think he probably just missed
A little
it.
bit too far to the left.
Yeah, yeah. But like, if that is a thing, like you can hit him strong enough to go through it, that'd be like one of the most funny mechanics in this game.
I want to zoom in on that. Just seeing the trampoline just crack.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
gotta get that Lucario sound. That
yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason why Leo is just the undisputed number one.
Let's just, it's really
There's not really an argument that anyone's better than Leo.
Forward smash out of nowhere to start things off. What an opening gambit from Leo.
Absolutely, just incredible play, man. I mean, what else can you say? What else can you expect out of a guy like this? Like, every single time, every event always does something to kind of take my breath away. And, you know, as good as he is, I'm not counting T out by any stretch of the imagination. Really feel like he'll be able to make those adjustments necessary and not allow Leo to just get off to that insane start, which really led to that dominating first game victory.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely not what you want to give Leo, a full stock lead, no damage.
Thanks to Resub Wizard.
Well, thing is that you also want to stop getting hit by this many nairs. Again, I think Leo has a confirm off of nair and pretty much every percentage. That
right.
Well, every, you know,
relevant.
Like, relevant percentage right there. And so he's been able to get nairs into more nairs, nairs into 4 nairs. There's a grab.
That grab's really good. That stays out for a while. Because he spot dodged it there. I thought for sure it was fine. He did it again.
The second time, Leo has tried to spot dodge the grab. Not going to work against Pac-Man.
Yeah, you can't do that. You got to either roll or jump or just get out there. So, and to make it through, that looks like a very laggy recovery option for him. But obviously, T not there to do anything about it. Very much closer game here in the second game as far as the beginning goes.
100% more. This is kind of what I was expecting the first game to kind of look like, right? Like, you know, as opposed to that exhibition game that pretty much was in the first. But really picking
that was
things
like
up.
Globetrotters.
Yeah.
That was just, I don't know. Gets the bounce into the back air. Love to see it.
It's super laggy if they jump over it though. Well, I imagine, yeah, it seems like it stays out a long time.
You're not really able to get too much off of that, but with the platform right there really helped out. Up smash out of shield though.
Nice. Tether betraying Leo in that exchange.
Yeah.
I feel like we never see that. Just an up.
They can change
smash
characters
from,
after any game.
Very common option.
This is just T's main.
This matchup in particular,
And this is who Leo really likes playing.
Up B's out of shields. This is a good option for sure, but if you block it, you should.
He's most known for his Joker, but he mainly plays Byleth.
Oh. Nice. Okay, again, you're kind of aware of dodging that grab. Any means necessary. Just get the hell out the way.
I love the fact that Leo tech rolled in too, realizing that T wouldn't be able to follow him. He just tried to bet on the tech in place because it was the only thing he could really cover. T trying to cover the side. Ooh, tech roll away, and he got away with it. Leo really mixing up his options now.
There he is. Keeping T guessing. Oh, it's the hydrant on his side.
All right, T have to come down.
Oh!
That could have gone terribly for Leo. He came pixels away to losing his life.
Yeah, that was a.
Thanks to Resub Gamer HGH.
Like if one of the things you want to hit him with.
Oh, that would have been fucking nice.
But that would have been a great combination. I mean, we've seen T do it all the time.
Of course.
You know, to get it right here, right now on MKLA would have been huge. Okay.
Yeah, would have
Saves that jump.
Would have been terrific, man. Traditionally, see him get it off the bell, but you know what? Just goes for it. Tries to roll it a little bit, but not able to connect. And Leo able to go up right now. 2-1 stocks, but 132. You already know stock is certainly in danger. T can really make a play.
He's trying so hard to hit him off stage. Leo, I don't know if he's ever been hit off stage, bro. It just, Esam did it once, and it was a big deal. He's so good at recovering.
That's a good point. He really does not get hit off stage very much.
Not gonna be able to.
That's it.
Oh my God, bro!
Here comes the 3-0.
It was so good, just waiting
Yep.
out the side B.
Yeah. That's what I like to see through MKLeo though, because I mean it's a very risky position to put yourself in, just grabbing the ledge for no reason in this game specifically. You don't really get that like invincibility the second time you get over there. So he's hanging out on the ledge, waiting for you to do something so he can drop off the ledge and do something. If he misses,
I don't know what you can do either, man.
But as Tony said, man,
He's just super good.
Punish Leo off stage. So it seems like that's just something he's way comfortable with.
I think the main thing that you can do against Leo, the only thing I ever see like consistently at least work, is rush down.
That is just
like when Cola and Leo played, it went to a game 5 and came down to last stock, last hit situation. Esam, when he beat Leo, he was playing extremely aggressive. I really feel like just rushing down is like the only option.
Hell, Sora running amok, but you know, Byleth definitely maybe a little underexplored over there because he's definitely not with the answers thus far. We'll see if the stage change again will be enough to get him involved in this one.
You're right. That's a really good point because it does feel like you have to lose the Leo like 2 or 3 times until you sort of get it.
Yeah,
right?
it starts to click.
This character is very sort of surprising.
All right, man, that was a really good start there for T for sure, but Leo not too far behind now, actually going the reverse way, looking for a
The Buzz beat Leo with Minmin offline? When did that happen?
He's really fighting his way down. I gotta, you know, definitely gotta be
like recently?
Like I won't say thankful, but definitely gotta be aware of that for MK Leo because like one of the things that he
At Low Tide City? He sent Leo to losers with Minmin? Or just won like a single game?
Late.
I don't remember that.
Smash won't KO. But he's going all the way out there. Leo feeling a little bit too comfortable, I think.
Yeah, Leo was definitely holding on to that bell, too.
Oh, right.
But they've been more concerned about
I do remember that now, yeah, because then Leo ran it back.
Off right now, really stacking up the damage.
Yeah, absolutely. And he has to, man. This is potentially his last game on the winner's side of things against MK.
There's some golfing T.
And he knows how to deal with this Pac-Man. Hold on. Okay, low recovery here from T.
I like the roll on because he's still getting forward tilted, but he's not dying for it. He gets a lot of space out of that. So right now, 142. Has to find his way off the ledge. He's just going to jump it.
Ooh, that man hitting the Pac-Man tipman.
The late aerial?
Yeah, the late up air right there. That's been killing me.
Off the hydrant.
Off the heezy. Like, absolutely.
That's 2K points, bro.
Yeah, right
well
there.
Done.
Off the hydreezy for
He got
sure.
nav meter for that.
Oh, man. Well, so this game's starting to still look like okay. Well, that was I was surprised how he got that far in, but MK Leo, everyone looking for the kill shot.
Oh my God, bro! That 14 being put on that hydrant.
Oh man,
knocking it out the way and then coming back to the stage with authority. Back and forth they go. Really a teeter-totter of a match right now for the game 3. This is a big one for T, as you guys said. Needs to keep the bracket run alive. Leo makes it so difficult though.
It's not looking super great for T.
Okay.
Nice, I like
that was good smash.
Nice.
To put some separation between them ends up in a perfect opportunity.
Might be able to get a game here.
Yeah, I love the fact
Was there like a weird stat with Leo?
I mean, actually a pretty good lead here for
The stat with Leo is you are more likely to 3-0 him than anything else. Sorry, if you if you go up 2-0, you're most likely to lose in a reverse 3-0. I think the stat was.
Good 120, 130.
Yeah, I think it's going up 2-0 against Leo makes you statistically much more likely to lose to him.
On the side, that's the up smash, but
Was it 2-1 or 2-0? I don't remember the stat. It's a fucking goofy one though.
Right. Really good for T thus far, picking things up. 25-2, not really too much cause for concern for T. Just the way he's just playing so evasive now. Leo struggling to get in there, big whiff. Oh my goodness! And
that is the set. Yeah, if you're up 2-0, you're more likely to lose than win.
Big forward smash.
Yeah. Okay, so I had it right.
The damage is accumulating. And positioning is looking sensational.
He throwing literally any and
try to go through all the fruit.
Which one works the best? You know.
Giving him a sample of all the fruits, but
Tony,
finally.
I'm so confused. He's from Japan. I don't understand.
It's a Smash 4 meme.
Oh, okay.
It's a Smash 4. Me and TK know what it is.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about like Pac-Man, but he's definitely French.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Oh my
little How you say?
All right.
Why was Pac-Man French? Why did we do that?
I'm very confused. Was there an old costume or something?
I don't know why we made Pac-Man French.
Yeah, because like
but we did that.
All the Pac-Man that we ever knew that were like really good in this game were all from Japan.
Yeah, I have no idea why we did that, but it's a Smash 4 meme. And T bringing it to life with every fruit on the cornucopia.
Nah, no.
Every fruit on
Moist
the
Esports is out. Light knocked out at 7th.
All organic.
Cola knocked out at 9th. And then Aaron and Goblin in pools.
Wait, is it Galeem? That's not one of them?
I was unlucky.
Never mind. This is Kingdom Hearts.
If it was Darkon, Leo was like, I guess I have to use my true power.
Oh man, that was
You
a
made
good
me
final.
try.
That was a good final, bro. All hail Galeem, all hail Darkon.
Pools, yeah, it was 65th for Aaron
Look at
and
that crowd.
49th
Everybody's
for
so
Goblin,
happy
I
to be here
believe.
At main stage 2021.
Yeah. Mexico flag. I see you.
Gotta represent.
But it was a super major, so they went up against some like really good players super early, which was sad.
Yeah.
You just sent me the thing, yeah?
Oh, y'all waiting though.
Don't mind if I do. You know?
Manager, not gonna be able to complete my delivery.
Yo, to be honest, that's a godlike loophole to get through venue fees. Like, if you just got a FedEx uniform or something.
Did you have a big snack?
Walk
Or
around with an empty box.
Just a little snack.
Bro, who's really checking?
Yeah, I got delivery. All right, yeah, come through. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. All right, here we go.
Cola got 9th, I think, and then Light got 7th.
Game here, but MKLeo, obviously, you know,
I think it was 9th for Cola, I'm not not sure. I don't know what place that is. He lost first round in winners side, top 16, and then lost in losers for top 8. So yeah, it'd be 9th, it'd be 9th.
Oh, hello. Push him a little further. Yes, sir. Line it up.
Is that a
Goodbye,
kill, though?
sir.
No,
Oh,
I was
wait,
gonna
what?
say, I don't think it's a kill.
Oh.
He didn't space it though.
He did not space that
Either
correctly.
way.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting a lot more out of that. I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, if you're at least not gonna space it, man, go for the down B.
It looked cool at least.
Yeah. All right.
Would he have died?
Thanks, researchers,
Down B,
though.
probably not. I mean,
Or no, even for the fourth time. He was at 38.
from
like,
the
I don't
fourth match.
Not man, I'm curious.
I don't know, man.
That's
Like,
fair.
Comments, what do you think? Comment below.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please.
I'll farm this later for YouTube. All right, excellent up air there from Leo.
Either way, though, I mean, all paths are different, but they kind of lead to the same at the end of the day when it comes to Leo getting that first stock off and very convincing lead right now, only 75%. This is terrific for him.
Yeah.
Big closeout game here in the fourth. He's going to have to really start to kind of mount some sort of comeback because it has been all Leo from the jump.
Man, I'm still thinking about, like, I wonder if he, like, just heard T mashing mad hard and he got shook.
Oh,
Like,
wow. Very rare that T's not able to connect that bell. We see him harass.
Oh.
Nice.
So
I love
often,
the
what a
back air.
connection. We good? No, T.
No, no,
yes,
wait,
T.
wait, this might actually be good.
Maybe T. All right, there we go.
Wait. Okay, it's fine. The
Jesus
first man in
Christ.
history
Yeah.
well, the second man in history to edge guard Leo's pilot.
Multiple times, too. And almost gave him the chance to get back.
How did he do
The
it?
apple snipe was pure skill, but at the same time, you're like, wait, why, though?
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, T is hilarious, bro. I love this guy's play. Oh my God, Leo though stuffing that attempt to get off the ledge. Back air delivered cleanly, and guys, we have one stock to go before Leo books that trip into winners finals.
Okay. Yeah, no, man, I'm loving the T is definitely down to go out there and make something happen, though. And that's you know, as Cody said, no one can really do that against MKLeo except for maybe T and Esam right now.
Big shout outs to Leo for being so patient though.
Yeah.
Because he could have just immediately tethered and gone right into that down air. But he's taking it slow. Considering all his options. Bounces the apple. Oh,
I don't know. I don't think he can do it. I think this is just. I think it's over. I'll be honest.
All right, so T.
There's some believers in here. I see that, but goddamn, I don't know.
I mean, I'd love to see a Pac-Man make it. I just don't see it.
I don't see it happening against Leo here. I really don't.
The hydrant hitbox after
Not with this many games left. It's too easy for him to squeak it
backing
out.
up one right now. Hold on. Okay, Leo smart with it.
That
Oh
was
my
kinda
God.
nuts.
Oh wow!
How did he still
Bro,
make
that tether? Min is pissed.
Oh
Yeah.
my God! Look at! Oh, he's dropping
I
all
wish
kinds of
Hydrant
stuff
did
on
more.
him.
Yeah, honestly.
What is happening?
Every time I see a tether from Violet or Joker, I'm like, man, Min
Yeah, Min is just pissed, bro.
Didn't deserve this.
I just
I don't know why he's letting him get his fucking
Watch
bell
this
like
one
that.
come
every
down
time.
to the wire though.
I don't know.
Down, but certainly not out. Hopping
Makes
off the
no
crowd,
sense.
re-engaged in this one.
He's playing it slower.
Right, so T 71%. Yeah,
But
obviously a
why?
lot of things
I don't
happen to
know.
him as far as losing his stock. And if he gets the shield broken, it is imminent game, even if it's the weak hit that we saw earlier. But MKLeo had a little extra. Gonna try to do anything off the stage. No, T with the very long recovery.
Yeah, look
What
at how
a
much he's
nutty
stalling.
recovery.
Yeah.
I don't want to give Leo any opportunity.
cool.
Gets the neutral into the dash tech. No tech from T means extra damage.
He's getting in that situation though where this percent. Oh my
Tough.
God, popped him up so good.
He
Stop and you go. the MK Leo special, taking that one 3-1. First big-time clash as of late between Mexico and Japan. Gonna go the way of Mexico.
But I think you're right. I mean, we were
Yep,
talking about
Leo's
the
just
wireless
too
mix.
good.
He missed tech twice.
Yeah.
And that's like, sometimes you do want to miss tech so he can't like follow through and run around, but and sort of catch you on a roll.
The
But
situation's there, you don't.
Right, for T to miss it twice is kind of surprising on the neutral air, and there it led into the down tilt.
I don't even know who would beat him in the tourney that's
well
left.
done
Let me
to
see.
Leo, taking it over T
I really thought
2-1.
Gluteny had a great
T
chance.
Very strong at points, but not as consistent as
But
Leo.
Gluteny got knocked out by
I feel
DeBuzz.
like honestly the thing is too, like
I don't know if T can do it if they get the run back in grands, but let me see who else is still in.
that last one
Tweak
was
maybe.
actually hitting the the landing hitbox, because he blocked everything else but that landing hitbox.
Really just
And I
T
think
and
a few times
Tweak.
before
I
that,
guess maybe if Elegant somehow like continues this crazy god run.
Really good adjustment right there for Leo. 1, but 2, I mean, just good pickup as well when he recognized that tech was missed.
So I remembered it.
Lights out.
It's,
Lights out at 7th.
Chef Puck.
I don't think Spargo will be able
That's why he's
to.
French, because he's a chef.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
all right, that's
So
fair.
I remember Chef
So
Peck.
it's really just Darius.
I don't think Spargo's beat him
Literally,
yet.
Literally. A goosh,
Yeah, man, that was
big
clean.
hit there.
Oh man.
Is Zach Ray better than Leo? No.
It's the beginning.
This is
right
the,
here,
this
yeah,
is the
this
opening
beginning.
game. Yeah, this is the first like 10 seconds. Absolute destruction.
Skewered.
My God, bro.
So
6 seconds in.
Seeing that, he definitely would have killed him with that other one. Man, I mean, because he was pretty much that close to the last one as well. Just didn't face it correctly. T, love to see it going out there, man. You know, but obviously, T not out to tournament by any means, and he already is qualified for Summit, so we will see that man later.
Elegant's still in, right? Yep, he plays now. Thanks for your sub ferret. I actually might watch this one and then work out. But you don't have to stay if you want to head out.
Had the potential to maybe go to game. This is the one that was a little
No, you call.
underwhelming.
You already sent me this stuff, so I can just do it. It's not that big a deal.
Oh, Leo's like, damn. Didn't matter though. Ended up winning this game regardless. Oh, I love this edge guard. This is so. I'm glad this is in slow mo, bro. This is beautiful.
See you tomorrow, or either tomorrow or the next day, whenever.
We have a meeting tomorrow.
Boom.
Okay, then I'll see you
He
tomorrow.
was already gone. He was like, just to, you know, one more and
Can you take it down?
Thank you. With that hydrant for sure. All right. So, even with this, you know, the set wrapping up, we have the other side of the winners coming up, and that is going to be Elegant versus Chag, doing a really, like, a breakout performance. And not to say that he's never been in this position before.
Watch this. Double miss tech. Miss tech.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks for your Survivinator.
And he gets the other one over here. This is. I wouldn't have even cared if it wasn't that. Like, it's. He didn't shield the landing hit. You know what I mean? It's just inexperience.
Yeah. All right. Now, I didn't realize there was one before that. So he should have had to. Like after getting hit by it the first time, should have been like, you know, kind of wary about it the second time.
You gonna watch Melee Top 8 after this? No.
You know, I'll just do it again.
I mean,
Leo
Leo spends 30 minutes a set neutral air dash tech.
Yeah.
He loves it. Like he just does it.
All right, man. So it looks like.
Let's see if Elegant keeps up this crazy run.
But honestly, I feel like as far as the anointed one, it's got to be Chag, man. Dude is
He's the hydrated one. The hydrated one. Good Lord.
Yeah, dude has been playing super well today. Obviously, with that big victory over Spargo earlier. Oh, not earlier today, but you know.
Man, he really does shake a lot.
Here he is in top 8 winner side of things. The only one's Elegant, which I think might. I feel like as far as rolling the dice, this probably would have been the person I wanted to play the most.
Yeah, I'm going to say, like, I mean, just, you know, the way the bracket's kind of shaped. Getting past
Yeah,
Spargo
Elegant's
is
the
so-
one who
we talk
sent
all
light
about
to
how it goes,
losers, so I'm
Mexico,
pulling for
Mexico.
Chag.
Usually MK Leo and Spargo going over like a, you know, a Meister and a Chag, but, you know, really yesterday seeing something different.
Thanks,
Chag
Arisa
is
Ghidorah.
awakening something different to take out Spargo 3-1 and then goes up against Gluteny and beats him 3-1 as well. That was a really, really impressive play on his end. You know, on the other side, of course, Elegant's having a great tournament himself. Took out Tweak again, kind of proving that win.
Light beat Spargo in Grands last time through a bracket reset, so he 6-2'd him in Grands. So it didn't make it impossible, but it was tough. Spargo played super well.
This could go one of two ways. Chag plays Palutena. Palutena has a history of this sort of a reputation of sort of oppressing worse characters, lower tier characters, particularly ones that need to jump. I mean, we saw it against Gluteny, you know, Wario, very aerial-based character, hopping all around. Luigi can sometimes do that. Obviously, he has a lot less aerial mobility, but he do be jumping. He might be able to just win by virtue of that. But on the other end, Palutena is very orthodox in a lot of ways. She's very sort of straight-laced, very, you know, a narrow path. And because of that, the weird way that Elegant
Well, let's see.
play might catch Chag off guard if he's not careful.
That's fair. I mean, again, like not a crazy amount of experience out here for Luigi players in general. I mean, like there's like 3.
He's a bit
the 3 that you'll see are all good, but the fact there's only like 3 is the real issue. So.
Oh,
here we go.
I love that turnaround there, just forcing him in shield and then grabbing him out of it.
They made some really good points about, like, you know, just kind of like Luigi not as prevalent certainly as a Palu in the meta, but man, those ones that you see, you couldn't have said any better. They definitely do deliver, and of course Elegant leading the charge in the forefront of this Luigi meta right now. Going to have his hands full with Chag, who's off to a solid start. Got him
Next
off
reset
stage
monster.
here too. This is where Chag can really get a lot of damage. A little rinse and repeat right there. Elegant forced to go super low.
See it, man. Definitely a very even game here. Now, again, this is another thing I did note though. I've been talking to Elegant recently. I've been wondering what's up with his combos lately, because I feel like he's been dropping a lot of free damage on Luigi. Like, he gets the start of it with the whole down air and neutral air, and then after that, it's kind of like,
lights
will he
out.
get the rest of this or not? Got a double down in neutral air and threw that grab the wrong way, but doesn't seem to matter too much as he's able to spin his way back onto the stage. Only 2% between him, and now a little more, but wait,
Cyclone, that's major right there. Elegant gonna draw first blood and get that stock off. Chag, you got to respond. What you got, brother?
You gotta watch the grab too. Obviously, even if it doesn't lead to a stock, I feel like Elegant just goes for the raw damage now. Right now, 144. Here's the down tilt. What's the get up? He just normal gets up and he gets away with it, but we keep seeing that from him. We've seen that.
Imagine Elegant winning this over Leo. That would be probably the biggest upset imaginable.
Looks like it's just his absolute go-to.
That would be fucking crazy.
That is Chag's go-to. Tends to serve him pretty well, getting that stock off of Elegant. Keeping this thing well within the realm of possibility, but oh my goodness, Elegant just absolutely all the way on him, just smothering this man, giving him no room to breathe.
Yeah,
couple of nairs though.
Definitely multiple times where both of them jumped out of shield, but Elegant was just a little faster on his aerial, so therefore it kind of punished Chag as he's trying to start his thing up. Chag with a point blank, point blank auto reticle, auto shotgun basically.
Wow. It was weird. We saw him do that against Glutony twice, just like
Chag probably has a better chance against Leo than Elegant. I don't think so.
Elegant.
I think Elegant would have the better chance out of the two of them.
What's Chag gonna do to get on? I'm noticing Elegant is doing a lot of, like, he's going for the hard read often. He's throwing out the swing. He's not waiting. And Chag might be able to exploit that down the line by getting past it, but it is best of 5, so obviously things can always change, and Elegant will adapt.
All right, man. So Elegant, so far, has the lead here. This isn't anything that Chag can't get right back. I mean, if he can find himself
God damn.
back at the Lord, at the very least, but he might not even get a chance. Can't even get away from the right ledge so far.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go directly to jail. You're on the right.
The conductor of the combination station, man, like just
he's really going in.
Very animated, and for good reason, man. I swear, like this guy, like he performs like he's on a reality show. Like he knows people are watching, and he always wants to give them a show.
Chag's way better than Elegant. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Elegant's been playing out of his mind. And I feel like his style of play works best against Leo. Chag doesn't play super aggressive. I feel like really aggressive is what works best against Leo out of everything I've seen.
Throughout the game too, Elegant.
Sam did it. Colo did it.
See Elegant taking the early lead. I mean, just with his weird.
Well, then again, DeBuzz did 3-0 apparently, and I forgot about that, so maybe I'm just wrong.
Taking an early game, maybe 2.
Leo also literally practices with Chag. True, they play each other a lot.
As the sets go on, we'll see if he can respond back with a bit of adaptation. Again, just sticking to Palutena's fundamentals. The fact that she could just sort of throw out these aerials, catch Luigi once, and do at least 32, even more now, 40.
Right. Whoa. Okay.
You see that 40% that he put on? Invalidated almost immediately because Elegant just grabs it once and could just do the same thing, if not more. Look at this, just crazy. 100%, man.
There's a prime Jason.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Baby. Oh, baby.
Come back to my stage. Evicted, sir. I'm running this shit.
Love to see it right there from Elegant once again, just showing dominance off stage. Not afraid to go out there and do it too, especially against Palutena. Well, I love. I mean, you're going to be able to snipe that teleport recovery too. One of the easier things to snipe here in this game because kind of like tells you, all right, I teleport, come off stage.
There's no hitbox on that. Elegant always going to be able to make it back. Going very low. What's
that'll kill, right?
Nope. It's not going to kill. What are we going to do to try to stop him from coming back? I got to be honest, bro. Luigi's recovery is supposed to be his weakness. How many people you see edge guarding Elegant? How many, dude?
For as many, you know what? It's one of those things that's on paper, right? But actually executing a game plan to keep him off a lot easier said than done. And I think Elegant, the prime example of like, look, you can talk about recovery all day. What you actually doing about it?
Right.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I was really thinking that Chad.
Imagine playing Robotron 2080. What the fuck does that mean?
But it seems like he's trying to scrap Elegant straight up, and that's just not going to work.
You don't fight
against
Luigi.
Yeah.
You're not.
Like, I mean, you're obviously Palutena. You're going to have to get in there somewhere, but you have all these, like very long hitboxes. You have your back air. You have that forward air that can poke pretty well. You got both auto reticle and explosive flame.
They only sign free agents or offer better deals to some people that are already signed. Probably just free agents, man. I wouldn't take from another org. That just feels scummy. Though I would be very curious to know what some of the other orgs are paying players like Leo. Because I feel like the big ones are really kind of hands off. Like they don't really care. So I'm curious what those contracts look like. I only have seen 2, and they weren't from like T1 orgs.
I mean, like he's just looking so much stronger. Chag was hoping to make it in All Mexico Winners Finals, but not sure. I mean, Chag is really struggling against this plumber.
Yeah. All right. It is doing a better job so far, but yeah, always got to watch out for the tornado. It's a forward throw. Okay. Could have got a way longer combo off that.
Were they bad? The 2 that I know of, yeah, they weren't good.
Trying to push her off the stage, but Chag holding that parry, but Elegant didn't fully commit to the aerial, and so the shield grab goes unexecuted. Right now, 97%, another Cyclone. Chag slowly coming apart here, I would say.
It doesn't seem like he has any answers to Luigi at all.
It's a weird character. It's a weird question, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
all right, so at this point in time, man, Luigi still doing everything that he needs to do to keep themselves ahead in the game, but Chag might be one up tilt away from finishing off. Nice, Explosive Flame going to do it as well, the 150. Now, at the 50% mark, it's going to be able to avoid, well, I say it's going to be able to avoid any like real big grab combos, but still, Luigi can do a lot. Also, too.
It's like when you just muscle your way out of tricky situations. Like it's just
good point, Evan. True.
A defensive and offensive option. Elegant just displaying that perfectly. Chag though still with a pulse.
Chag's kind of bringing it back.
It's a slight one at that. Oh my goodness, no way that's gonna finish it.
Oh.
No, not quite yet. 120 after the hit. Big time blow for Elegant. Needs one more to seal this one away, guys. He is knocking on the doorstep of going up 2-0.
And you see Chag is just like cornered. He's sitting on the left and the right side of the stage. He went from the right ledge to the left ledge. He can't find an opening or an opportunity, but he's able to claim center. Oh, he bet a little bit too much on that one.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I mean, like, I feel like Elegant already showed that he was going high right there. So yeah, maybe might even been a misinput there, but unfortunate. That's not the way that you want to go out.
Went in on a pair of 2s or a pair of 3s on that. Yeah, a little bit too much. Oh. Now Elegant, speaking of 3s, might make it a 3-0.
It's very, very possible at this point. I mean, he is just, like, you can just see the confidence just brimming off this man.
Right.
They're so well engaged. And yeah, that was a little
Was that supposed to be an up smash from Chag? It was an F smash.
Nonetheless, it does create the
I see. Yeah, I guess it could have been a misinput.
Set guys in a 3-0 fashion. What a statement he is making en route to getting to a match with MK Leo.
Got to watch out for the tornado, man. If it's not a true combo, he's gonna get out.
Oh.
Okay, Elegant. This time, not even going for like the full. Well, I don't say the full setup, but not going for some type of
no.
You know, some type of setup into the up B. But I think because he was behind him, he was able to get anything to work for. So he just like, maybe I can just get it. Yeah, I can just get a free up B. Either way.
Yeah, there were safer routes of damage, but wanted to go for the kill. Hopefully for a mental shatter. I would imagine, like when you're down 0-2 and then that happens, I could see that being huge mental damage. But Chag is playing this one well.
He is, man.
Has him cornered. Nice.
Yeah, good pickup.
A much better game so far for Chag. You gonna play Halo Infinite tomorrow? I don't think it's accurate, but we'll see. I haven't looked at the leaks. I only know what I've been told. I mean, it could be, if the Pringles thing is real. But yeah, if it's out tomorrow, I will absolutely be playing it tomorrow. Fuck yeah.
The down throw, that's also nice.
And he's resubs on G.
Down throw up B, so he's really got that down to a science. Putting the hands right now onto Chag, who's trying to find himself some space, finally does it. But Chag, again, still playing pretty aggressive, all things considered.
Trying to find some landing. All right, this is where Chag can really kind of harass. to make up some of this damage, man. Elegant trying to get in there, but Chag, he's been playing a lot better on this game. I like, he's kind of like not running directly into some of these cyclones too. Like just slowing that down in the right junctions, in the right spots, really benefiting him a lot. All-Stars are getting that first game.
Oh, did it, Dankin? Okay. Thanks to the resub, Buck.
Get there. Oh, but kind of being put under duress, like Elegant basically just shaking him in that corner.
Yeah, the key to beating Elegant and Luigi, really, is you have to find a way to outpace him. It's very difficult to do when he can kill you with a grab at 98, or sub 98. It's just whenever you land the hit. Like, you have to find a way to outpace him, whether it's racking up damage.
Elegant's really fucking good. I'm telling you, this is
kind of found a way to do it. The explosive plays are doing quite a bit, but not enough to get the stock just yet. No, it's
always,
and that's an experience.
Yeah.
Like, if you played Elegant a lot, you know he does that. He drifts.
Oh, Xbox event is tomorrow. Maybe it will drop after. Yeah, it's possible.
Him hitting the
Lord have mercy,
hitting the green missile into his shield, probably an up smash would have been the better option, but I think he might have been facing backwards. So either way,
excellent trap there.
Steal Elegant from Armada.
Gotta avoid these grabs. Gotta avoid this early percent damage. Oh, taking it right back to him.
Thanks to the resubs, Zakashi.
Oh,
What happened to the Jesus Christ game? Good question. I wanted to play that.
Oh, my Lord. The scary hours are here, boys.
I'd have been looking for that up air. Just, I mean, at 21% seems a little too early for me. Probably another neutral layer would have been the case this time. Okay.
Goes for the forward smash. Not damage. Doesn't go for raw damage. Just goes for the big hit. Could have maybe gotten a combo or an extension, but goes for the straight forward smash.
Uh-oh.
Another cyclone, and he waits it out.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, that's been the adjustment from games 1 and 2. This third one, he's really a lot more patient, anticipating that cyclone as Elegant's go-to. But nonetheless, with all that said, oh my God!
Oh, that was close.
Hey, down tilt, yep.
Oh, he just lets it rip.
Yep.
He sees that Chag pushed.
Did you ever get the 200K for the misinput? No, I didn't. The 200K GP? No.
Okay, good stuff right there. Yet again, the neutral layer action. Now, this is a Chag right now is in it. Oh,
he keeps rolling.
Yeah.
Chag was ready, but he wasn't quite ready enough.
Yeah, so he's definitely in position to go ahead and get this to a game 4. But I mean, so is Elegant in a position to go ahead and close it out at 125.
There it is.
3-0.
Lord.
You knew that was coming.
Yeah, some heat on that one. I was looking for the up smash for sure. But the heat on that.
Thanks to Prime Malku. I really do wonder if he could beat Leo. The way he's playing right now seems so impressive.
In the finals, he'll be facing Leo in just a little bit. Not the first time these two have met, as we all know. So we'll see that in just a little bit. But unfortunately, Chag going to take a dip down to losers bracket.
Yeah, and in a pretty convincing fashion for Elegant, man.
Sure.
And that's really what you need coming into this. One denying us the Mexico Winners Finals, but we've kind of become accustomed to it a couple of events.
Are you gonna watch it all? No. No, I just wanted to watch those last two on Winner's side. There's still 2 more games before he plays Leo, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm hungry and I need to work out. Alright, I'll just be watching on my phone. I won't be streaming it. And thanks everyone for tuning in. Unfortunately, Moist Esports didn't win this one, but still very proud of the boys. Appreciate everyone who donated. To all the new subs, welcome aboard. A sub means a lot to me, so thank you for subbing. I really appreciate the generosity. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let me see who's streaming. Oh, I can just toss you to the actual stream. That would make the most sense here. I'll just toss you to the top 8 stream. Alright, thanks again everyone, and I will see you tomorrow. See ya.